Yao Guang, if you hold on, I will definitely save you. Where to run? Not good as a dead end. I caught up. Die. TSK, don't raise your legs too high when wearing a skirt. Who the hell are you guys? How did he get here so quickly? I have finally found you for 3,000 years, Yao Guang. I will not let anyone hurt you again. I won't let you insult Yao Guang even if I die, Ding Tuzi. Who would have thought that the descendants of the 10 witches of Lingshan, who once roamed the world to intimidate the primitive world, would have their eyes and hearts decline to this extent? How do you know my background? Who exactly are you? Ha ha ha, why don't you run again? You guys keep running, right? Who are you daring to harm my wife Yao Guang? That kid is crazy first, beat him into a beehive dive for me. Who exactly are you? The ancient martial arts myth of Su Kai Wei, who lacks strength in the palace, is nothing more than that, right? If you want to know, then let me tell you. There are too many names for me in the multiverse. Some people call me the All Saints of Heaven. Someone called me the Chaos Emperor. Some people also call me Lin Tiandi. You can call me Lin Fei. Wu Moling, descendant of the 10 witches of Lingshan, paid his respects to his master. Thousand spiders and 10,000 poisons. So Yao Guang was poisoned. I didn't expect that the clan member I helped with Han Xian's hand back then would dare to touch my wife. Since that's the case, if they can't give me an explanation, then let's exterminate the tribe. The next day, G's villa. I'm in my own bedroom, no peeking, am I not being chased? By the way, where is Mo Ling? Mo Ling, are you okay? Those killers. It's gone. Who are you? How could you be in my house? Get out of my house quickly, or I'll call the police. Miss, this is the benefactor who saved us and cured the poison you were poisoned with. Now this benefactor can go out first. I need to change clothes. How could you possibly get rid of my poison at such a young age? I must be here to make a fool of myself. Yao Guang has not yet recovered his past life memories and cannot recognize me. Let's take it slow. It's time to go find this poisoner now. 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons. This is the mother of 10,000 spiders, which was bestowed by me after 3 days of pleading with Qingyun Tian, the ancestor of the Miao ethnic group, outside my door to save the disaster of genocide. Jinxian never expected that today would become a poison that hurt my wife. Qingshi group building this family has a branch, the Qing family, and the Bai family, all of whom have established their own companies in Rongqing. Who is here? This is the Qing clan collection, and you are not allowed to enter or exit freely. If I have no grievances or grudges with you, then I won't hurt you. What's going on? It's so fast. Someone broke into the elevator and seems to be heading to the top floor. Stop him quickly. Electric shock him up. Roll. Is this guy really human? Who are you? Who allowed you to come in? Get out of here. Do you know about the 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons? I don't know what you're talking about. Please go out. The clan has been able to preserve its bloodline until now thanks to the mother of 10,000 spiders. Unexpectedly, to this day, the descendants of the clan are unaware of the 10,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons. If that kid Qingyun Tian knew about this matter under Huang Quan, I'm afraid the coffin board wouldn't be able to hold it down. Who are you to dare to slander my ancestors of the Qing family? You should be grateful that you are a descendant of the clan, otherwise, based on your current actions, you have already wiped out the entire clan at this moment. Do you think I dare not shoot? Presumptuous. Dad, you came just in time. How dare this person slander the ancestors of Yuntian? The contemporary head of the Qing family, Qing Fun, pays his respects to Master Lin Xian. Dad, get up quickly, you should also come over and kneel down for Master Lin Xian. Dad, we don't kneel in heaven or on the ground, we only kneel in the ancestral temple. He's nothing, why should I kneel? Groan you, you unfilial girl. It's okay to get up first. Where's the mother of 10,000 spiders now? The little girl has been spoiled since childhood and doesn't know about your existence. Please don't take offense, Master. As for the mother of 10,000 spiders, she has been lurking in Jiuyo Cave, Yunnan Province. It's just that we disappeared without a trace when we paid our respects last year. That means it fell into the hands of the Bai family. Our clan and clan cannot control the division of the mother area of the 10,000 spider. How can we possibly achieve this? What about the sacrificial ring? The sacrificial ring can control the mother of 10,000 spiders. The ring has been passed on to the child Mingyu, but recently Mingyu suddenly fell unconscious. The Bai family borrowed a ring from me and said they wanted to worship their ancestors, but they didn't expect them to use it. But what are they doing to control the mother of 10,000 spiders? Having been oppressed by the Zong family for nearly 4,000 years and having the opportunity to overthrow their rule, wouldn't it be heartwarming? So my son Mingyu's transformation into a vegetative state is also related to the Bai family. It's really a wolf's ambition. Please ask the immortal master to give his palm to help save my son King Mingyu. My son has been poisoned for over 7 months now. The poisoning time is too long, and the toxin has already invaded the soul. Ordinary people will undoubtedly die, but if you can gather this pill, there is still a glimmer of hope. These medicines are not ordinary medicinal herbs at all, but spiritual medicines. Please call me after gathering all the materials. Your toxins have been completely eliminated. It seems that my resurrection pill is working. Shini Huaming. Thank you, Hua Shinya. Thanks to Hua Shini, I was able to save my life really. It was the master who saved you. There are 80 million in the card, which is my token of appreciation. Please accept it, Mr. Hua. Good, my resurrection pill actually has no effect on 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons, but it accidentally cured her. She should also be my little one who has this fortune. Yao Guang is actually not his resurrection pill. You are doubting the medical skills of this divine physician. Dare not. Hello, I beg your pardon? No one can take my wife's money. I will make sure she pays the price. Dr. Hua Ming, if you show respect to my wife, I can reward you with money, but how dare you deceive her and die? Ji Lao, this is advanced liver cancer. The cancer cells have spread to the bone marrow and the disease is incurable. Huashan doctor, I heard from the young lady that you have cured the incurable poison on her body, which is why I brought my father to see you for treatment. Ji Chong Wei Ji Zhong 114. Can you solve the highly toxic illness that even the world's top medical personnel are powerless against? Is there really no other way for my father's illness? Of course he has no way. Because he can't even solve 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons. Wang Long Wanghu, throw me this lunatic who disturbs the divine doctor. Correct. Oh, dear. This little friend, who dared to smash the field of my Western Shu divine arrow? But there will be a price to pay. Do not take unjust wealth, do not take non-self merits, and do not be greedy. In the past, Hua Tuo, the young man who became a medical saint, relied on his upright and transcendent archery skills. I never imagined that the younger generations of the Hua family would be so shameless and greedy, and the Mumu woman would play tricks of deception and deception. I don't mind cleaning the door for him today when I have nothing to do. Watching, how dare you slander my grandfather with nonsense. If you don't go out soon, I'll call the police. Young man, do you know who I am? I can ruin the rest of your life with just one sentence. Of course I know you. You are my future daughter-in-law's grandfather. He can't cure liver cancer, it's just a minor illness for me due to inaccurate archery. Really NM will blow you up, okay? Go ahead. The Enian Imperial Needle is a legendary technique that even the ancestor Hua Tuo had only seen one immortal use. Wow. Father, are you okay? That's cancer cells coming out. Don't be surprised the divine doctor gave him a pulse check. Okay, advanced liver cancer has recovered WC. Are you joking? This is something that people can do to come out on stage. Thank you for saving my life. Huashan doctor, it's your turn next. Show me how to eliminate the 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons. This is the grandson of 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons. I can't solve it. I can't solve it. It's because I was greedy for a while. It's all my fault. Please spare my grandson. It was me who was bewitched and impersonated Miss G to save her, and I received money from someone who was heartless. I can't solve 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons. If Yaja hangs a pot to benefit the world and Ye disperses, how can he benefit the world if there is another time? We will never spare you on lightly. Please give it back to Yaoguang. Next time, don't just call someone mentally ill. You can take this card, my little brother. After all, it was you who saved the little girl. Don't underestimate us, little friend. If you underestimate us, we still have. Then I'll go and return it to Yaoguang myself. I don't know how an expert could use the secret technique of reciting imperial needles. Who was the divine person you and my ancestor Hua Tuo met? That's me too. Ancestor Master is unfilial and disobedient, and Disciple Huaming apologizes to you. After all, the business card is Yao Guang's father. It's just a matter of face. Lin Fei. Father, he took it, and from his words, it seems that he has a particularly good relationship with Yao Guang, urging him to hurry up and take down this expert. If this person becomes my son-in-law of the Ji family, then Jisher Group Building. Yao Guang must be in the company now, right? She's on her way to return the card to her. Lin Fei, you came just in time. There's a guy harassing Yao Guang. President Ji is busy. I want to treat you to a meal. I wonder if Ji can always give you a face. I'm afraid not. I have something else to do tonight. This stinky kid actually wants to have my idea. He has played with all the slightly attractive employees in the company, but it's not enough. Is Yao Guang available? He's shouting my name again. Which department and position are you in? Why don't you wear a work badge during working hours and you dare to call Mr. G by his first name? Let's go eat together after work. Oh. You're deaf and can't hear me talking to you. Where did that stinky SB bodyguard come from? Throw him out for me. Correct. Crack crack. You dare to hit me while riding a horse? I'm going to call Uncle G. You're dead on horseback. Oh, that's right. I also want to call Ji Chongwei. What does it mean to keep a stray dog in the company? The purple gold business card is a type of business card that Uncle Ji only sends to people who are stronger than him. Is it Ma Kaixian, the richest man in China? Who exactly is this kid? It turns out to be the chairman's distinguished guest. I really offended you without any eyes. Roll hey. What exactly is this person from? But it doesn't matter what you're up to. If you hit me, I can't just let it go like this. Yezalin 5-star hotel. You don't have to eat here, do you? Just eat something casually, right? It's just a matter of a few thousand yuan. Wearing such shabby clothes and spending extravagantly may be a playboy, right? But let's have a meal with him today, considering that he helped me save face by helping me deal with Han Yansi. This is the money and property stolen by Huaming and returned to the original owner. Well, you know my father, how did this guy get this card back? I need to find a chance to return the card to someone. I have seen it once. I'll pass you my business card once I've seen it. Consider yourself the richest man in China, Ma Kaixian. I cured your grandfather's liver cancer. After dinner, Mom, Dad, Grandpa, why are you all here? G Family Villa. Lin Fei. No need to be polite, what happened? Thank you, little brother, for curing my liver cancer. I have some research on tea art. Why don't you come and have a cup of tea? Dad, have you been deceived? He can cure Grandpa's illness. Is it true, Yao Guang? What is your relationship with Lin Fei? Did he pursue you, or were you pursuing him? Dad, don't overthink it. He's a friend of Mo Ling. So he's a friend of Wu Moling. Is my daughter incomparable to Wu Moling? 6 people. I'm going out to blow the wind. Don't come over, don't come over. Who sent you here? We are members of the Night Assassins organization and have always only received payment for our services, never inquiring about the identity of our employer. Then you can die. Unexpectedly, it is the largest assassin organization in China, known as the Dark One. It's a phone dropped by a killer. Hello, Tian. Has the matter been resolved? The waste you sent has already been resolved by me. Who are you to oppose my Dark Knight organization? Do you know the cost? You don't deserve to know who I am. If you don't want the organization to be flattened by me, it's better for you to stay away from me. Extinguish. Do you know the Dark Knight organization? Dark Knight is said to be the largest assassin organization in China, with many ancient martial arts masters. They have 3 main leaders with the code name Black Rose Mandala, other Shore Flower. The largest assassin organization in China, its predecessor couldn't have been the Shadow Sect, right? One of the 5 emperors, Zhuanqiu, had his youngest son, Sudi, who was skilled in the art of shadow evasion. After transforming into a mountain monster, he created the world's #1 assassin organization and named it the Shadow Sect. Rongqing remote suburbs. I have never been threatened like this before. Who exactly are you, Dark Knight organization Black Rose? Since both assassination attempts failed, let the lunatic handle that the prey targeted by nightmares must endure 100-fold torment before dying. Ah, a miserable cry. Does the mentor not allow anyone to take a break? 2 million life is in motion. Who should we kill? Are you sure this Lin Fei has no background at all, just an orphan? Yes, Mr. Han. I have checked through all relevant channels, and there will be absolutely no mistakes. Without background, is it a bodyguard hired by Ji Chongwei? Yes, the recent assassination of Ji Yaoguang is the time to strengthen security. Humph, Lin Fei is fighting with me, one bodyguard after another. I played you to death. The next morning, when Zhang Daoling was taught the Aku talisman, he couldn't even learn how to draw the divine talisman. It's so difficult. This little Taoist should have flown to the immortal realm like everyone else long ago, right? This is the boundary talisman I drew to protect the owner from harm. I'm afraid someone might hurt you. What kind of ghost symbol is this? Wearing it properly will ensure your safety. Where should we start the investigation next? Why don't we get a car first? Your TM name is Lin Fei. You guys were brought here by Han Yunzi, right? I thought he had great abilities. He's Lin Fei. He stabbed 500 and the bleeding doubled. So I'm only worth this little money. TSK, 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 ants. Feel what it means. This is Nima's. Still human. It seems that asking you to deal with me is fake, and asking the police to arrest me is the real thing. Don't move, raise your hands. Hey, let me find Xiaojiang and tell him that someone under his command has been bribed to cause trouble for Lin Fei. Hello, Xiaojiang. Does anyone with the surname Jiang refer to Director Jiang? Hello. You are suspected of intentionally causing disability and not coming with us, Qingyang Division Captain Lu Xinghao. Police station, I know you're the victim, but I don't understand why the captain wants to arrest you. You're pretty good. What's your name? You should think more about yourself first, Mr. Han. Lin Fei has already been arrested by us. Don't worry, we will definitely help you handle this matter and ensure that he stays for 10 or 8 years. Lin Fei, this is the outcome of you opposing me. Director Jiang just had a strange phone call Rongqing Public Security Bureau. There's a guy named Lin Fei who said one of your subordinates was bribed and he was arrested. I didn't say that no one is allowed to disturb the meeting. Jiang Tianling, Director of Rongqing Public Security Bureau. What are you saying, Lin Fei? Which bastard is causing death? Qingyang District Prison, Qingyang District Prison. I will investigate the truth for you first. I have wronged you for staying here for a while. Hey, a newcomer has arrived. Prison brother, hi. The group of police officers outside handcuffed you but didn't handcuff us. They clearly wanted to borrow our hands to deal with you. And they have greeted me before. So what? The reason I'm telling you is just to make you feel wronged, indebted, and righteous. Don't blame our brothers for being cruel and ruthless. Poof. I hope you also remember the beating you suffered for aiding the tyrant. Mr. Han, that Lin Fei has already been locked up. The prisoner inside is teaching him that it's none of our business. I will definitely strive to deal with him severely and take good care of him even in prison. Hurry up. I've been working on anti-corruption in Rongqing for so long, why are there still such bastards in the team? Jiang Bureau, please calm down. What's going on with that Lin Fei? You're so worried that something might happen to him. I'm not worried about Lin Fei getting into trouble. I'm worried that Lu Xinghao, this bastard, might provoke him and lose his life. Hurry up and write down Lin Fei's crime. I need to report it. Lu, I think this is a bit inappropriate. Those people clearly belong to the underworld and cannot believe their one-sided words. Laozi said he's a criminal. He's a criminal. Are you trying to cover up for him by speaking up for him like this? Lu Xinghao, are you really looking for death? Jiang, why are you here? What have I done? I'm not looking for death. What is your intention behind sheltering criminals from the underworld and falsely accusing legitimate citizens? Someone took off his gun and stripped me of his police uniform. The police are the protectors of the people, not bandits or scoundrels. Jiang, you can't do this. I just misjudged the case. I'm not a bandit. Take me to see the victim Lin Fei, correct? Jiang Bureau actually knows the name of that kid. Didn't Han Yanzi say that kid was just a security guard? Lin Fei was just locked up for a while, and the Jiang Bureau personally took action. This TM is a security guard. Han Ci from Dog Day harmed me. Lin Fei is locked up here, and there are all these criminals inside. He has been locked up for half an hour now. I'm afraid Duo G is missing. Hey. Long time no see, Xiao Jiang. When I was young, Master Lin was so young, but as I entered middle age, he remained unchanged and truly a divine being. Long time no see. My subordinate made a mistake, and I will punish them severely. Please come with me to make a record, and then I will personally apologize to you. Hey, who exactly is this guy that's the leader of the city bureau? Hananxi's mansion. What's wrong with Lu Xinghao? His phone was actually turned off. It takes so long to become a security guard. Is this the first time Uncle Luo has called me? Hello, Uncle Luo. Xiao Han, do you know how much trouble you have caused? From today on, Please don't mention anything about Lin Fei anymore. Uncle Luo, he's just a security guard. What's wrong? What's wrong? General Jiang has been alarmed. He personally stripped Lu Xinghao of his police uniform and sent Lin Fei out. What's wrong? Why does the unemployed wanderer who rides horses still have such an incredible relationship? I didn't kick the iron plate, I kicked the steel drill bit. Please come in. Ji Chongwei's office. Little brother, I have something to ask for. Please arrange a position for me, see. It's such a great thing that a divine person like W is coming to my company. What do you think of the position of Vice Chairman Ji Chongwei? I'm not interested. I want to be Ji Yaoguang's personal bodyguard. Of course it's good, but to be honest, little brother, the little girl actually has some illness. She suffers from mild male phobia, which is a heart disease that still has no cure. Where did Yaoguang's illness come from? The little girl was kidnapped by criminals when she was 9 years old. I wanted to redeem it with ransom, but that person remained unmoved. What else did that person say? Finally, they found the reincarnation of Empress Yaoguang, and under the dual cultivation, they will surely achieve great success in their divine skills. Even the 10,000 saints of heaven may not be their match. This is murderous intent. What a powerful sense of oppression. Don't worry, little brother. The little girl was not harmed by that criminal. I have been living for 200 million years, and my disciples have traveled all over the world in search of Yaoguang. Over the past 3,000 years, I have also allowed disciples from all over the world to search for me. It turns out that some disciples had already discovered Yaoguang, but that person not only kept it a secret, but also harbored malicious intentions. Betrayers have only one fate: they will be executed at the door. What are the characteristics of that person? He was wrapped all over in a black robe and wore a mask. It's hard to say what kind of features he has. At that time, it was all thanks to the sacrifice of Wu Moling's grandfather to protect him. He used his life and the curse of the divine witch to severely damage the criminals, which enabled Ji Yaoguang to be fully protected. However, he was a peerless expert who managed to escape even after being severely injured. This has left an indelible shadow in Yaoguang's heart and become a knot in our hearts. If he appears again, there will be no one left to protect the little girl Zhou Quan. As long as he dares to stand up, I will make his bones disappear. Thank you, little brother. I will inform the entire company about the appointment. President's Lounge. Sooner or later, I will find you, the masked man. Director Ji's exclusive lounge was actually infiltrated by a man named Jiao Security Department. Who is this person? Do you have any rules? Follow me and get rid of him. Security Department Supervisor Lu Long. Director Lu seems to be the person who hit Mr. Han. It seems that this kid is going to be a stepping stone on my path to promotion. Since you provoked Mr. Han, don't blame me for being heartless. Kid, you still dare to drink coffee in the CEO lounge. I heard you messed with Mr. Han. Don't blame me for being ruthless today. Why harm yourself? Isn't it good to live? A disaster is looming and you don't even know it. Pretend to be Nima and hit me. Stop it, everyone. Mr. Han. Mr. Han, you came at the right time. Lin Fei broke into the CEO lounge without authorization, and I suspect he wants to poison the CEO. Quick praise me, Mr. Han. I'm avenging your public and private grievances. His mother, treat the belly of a gentleman with a mean heart. Is Lin Xiao the kind of person you said? Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, I apologize for my poor discipline. Please forgive me. 0. Is it okay to go down? Get out of here. Next time, all of you should prepare to be fired. Lin Xiao and his group of security guards are not sensible. Don't take it to heart, Lin Xiao. I was also confused for a while. I hope you, sir, don't remember the petty people's mistakes and don't share the same knowledge with me. Are you apologizing? Apologizing standing up. Lin Xiao, I'm sorry. Lin Xiao, I'm sorry. All right, Go away. Thank you, Lin Shaolin. It's really impressive. I finally understand this matter. One phone call can move someone from the Jiang Bureau. If he really targets me, the Han family, my whole family will have to go to jail. And was it just an illusion? His gaze towards me was clearly like that of an ant. Wow, what a handsome man. The Ferrari next to him is at least 3 million. Who is he waiting for? I envy that woman so much. Song Hao. Song Xiao, if you want to make a phone call with a woman, that's all you need. Song Hao's follower Mingyu. Ji Yao, just like other women, Xiao Zhe, you still don't understand women. Coming. Yao Guang heard that you have just recovered from a serious illness, so I came to see you, and I also want to treat you to a meal. Can I give you a face? I'm afraid not. My parents are still waiting for me at home. Mo Ling, please help me accept Mr. Song's kindness. Thank you, Mr. Song, for sending flowers to Miss. Let's go to the archery club tomorrow to play together. Isn't there another collaboration project in our company? I would like to take this opportunity to have a good chat. Okay, Mr. Song is fine, so we'll leave first. After all, I have business dealings with him and I cannot easily offend him. Miss, what about this flower? Find a place to throw it away. What are you pretending to be noble with me, bitch? Sooner or later, I will have to ruthlessly ravage you. Hey, look at my posture. Is it standard? Non-standard. You. Who is that kid? I also followed Yao Guan yesterday. I'm not sure, but he might have come with Ji Yao Guan early in the morning. Maybe they slept together last night. Explore his bottom. Correct. My name is Song Hao and I am a friend of Ji Yao Guan. What is your name? Lin Fei, Ji Yao Guan's personal bodyguard. Ha ha ha, he's actually a bodyguard. Why should I start with that? Ji Yao, how much salary can I offer you? Why don't you hang out with me? I'll give you a monthly salary of 30,000. Hee, there's no need for you to do anything more. You look pretty and pretty, just lie down on my bed obediently every night. Disgusting, this guy is just a BT. Do you know archery? How about we play? He won't do it. Don't having a basic understanding of playing is not a problem. Lin Fei and his team are intentionally manipulating you. Song Hao has been playing archery all year round, and he wants to embarrass you. Can't you tell? How could you possibly be his opponent? I can see it, but I do have some understanding. I didn't practice archery very carefully back then, and the only time I shot was when I shot the three-legged golden crow emperor. Sanzu Jin Wu Huang. Okay, then let's shoot from 300 meters. Does Song Xiao really have confidence in 300 meters? The human limit record is only 3,658 meters. Hee, don't underestimate Song Xiao. I heard that due to the relationship with the Song family, he has guidance from experts. I have seen his archery skills before, which are beyond our imagination. Okay, so you don't have to say I bullied you. See, you scored by shooting a 300-meter target. I play 500 meters. 500 meters, is this kid crazy? Shabai's brain is sick. You don't even know archery, yet you're embarrassing yourself here. If you want to lose face, then I'll satisfy you. Wow, Song Hao is so handsome. Song Hao, come on Song Hao, hurry up and slap that bumpkin in the face. Watch it out. 7 rings, 5 rings, and 6 rings, a total of 19 points. 3 consecutive draws with a total score of 19 points, which is also a first-class level in world competitions, right General Song? SB, hurry up. Don't you want to shoot 500 meters? It's your turn. You only got 19 points with 3 arrows, and I won't bully you. 2 arrows are enough. I don't even have to look at the target. Are you pretending to be Nima? Did he experience some kind of stimulation and have abnormal mental state? Just shoot 2 arrows to win. Song Xiao's brain must have been bitten by a dog, right? How could this be? I'm blind with all 10 rings. Damn it, this one's forced to hang up, right? God, sign your name for me. Wow, You are a master of lying down even in Nima's world-class competitions. There is no such operation. I'm 500 meters, 2 arrows, 20 points. You're 300 meters, 3 arrows, 19 points. Do you still want to play? Should we have hot pot or steamed vegetables for lunch any? MD, this guy never gave me a direct glance from start to finish. Even when they beat me, they were still thinking about whether to eat hot pot or steamed vegetables. Too much, Song Xiao. I'll have someone teach him a lesson. No need. Ji Jian may seem to have unlimited popularity, but the product level can no longer keep up with the market. If it weren't for my batch of new chips, Ji's family would soon be in dire straits. Ji Yaoguang could only kneel and beg me to see how I would deal with her later. I seem to be on fire. Is the V-Groove really human? I feel like my 9-year compulsory education has been insulted. This is not a special effect. I ate my phone after the appraisal is completed. You can start your performance upstairs. Remember to send the live room number. I am a professional video producer, and there are no traces of any processing on this video. Newton had already said that China is not under my control, but under the control of my younger brother Nobi. What's wrong with her? She's been overthinking things since just now. What makes you unhappy? This Song Hao is angry and doesn't reply to my messages or answer my phone calls. I originally wanted to push the cooperation to my father, but Song Hao's father actually wanted me to marry Song Hao before he was willing to give us the chip. Do you need my help? No need. You can't help either. What's wrong with me? I suddenly told him so much in one breath, and he can't help. Mom, I'm back. Excuse me. The tricky target that Black Rose is willing to pay 2 million needs to be thoroughly investigated. Dream. Morning at Ji's house. Yao Guang, why don't you come with me to visit the Song family today? Good. Do you want me to go with you? Don't bother, little brother. I'm just going with Yao Guang to talk about some business matters. Daughter, do you know why I asked you to come with me to the Song family? Of course, I didn't expect Song Hanshin Home to be so shameless. When we were in the financial crisis, we almost risked the entire group's lifeline to help them get through the difficulties. But now you think he's a real brother. He thinks you're an easy-to-use fool. Dad, you don't really want me to marry that Song Hao, do you? I don't think the Song family is just trying to gain more benefits until they reach that point of land. As long as we give in and suffer losses, they should agree. My bottom line this time is 1 billion. Dad, have you figured it out? Adding another billion to the contract would mean emptying the entire Ji family. Yao Guang, you're still young and don't understand the hidden dangers of human nature. The conflict between you and Song Hao is just a facade. If we are unwilling to cut meat, those orders that have already been signed and require the latest chips will directly crush the entire Ji family. What if even the Song family cannot be satisfied like this? Drink below one's breath. Wu Mouling's realm is only in the early stages of refining her body. No wonder a group of assassins were able to chase her and make her flee in panic. In memory of your grandfather's protection of Yao Guang and his meritorious service, I will lend you a helping hand. This is the Lingshan immortal technique. Co-founded by the 10 witches of Lingshan, this is the most suitable supreme cultivation method for the cultivation of the witch clan. Thank you, Master, for bestowing upon me the secret technique of the witch clan that has been lost for thousands of years. Get up, you have already solidified your foundation. Following this method, you can break through to the middle stage of body refining in less than 2 hours. Drink. I actually broke through to the mid-stage of body refining. This is the expert who killed 2 groups of assassins in the team, right? It's definitely not a simple role. Why did Lao Ji come without saying hello? Look at me, I'm not even prepared at all. Old Song, our relationship doesn't need to be so polite. Song family villa. But if you want to talk about that, I really can't make up my mind. Let the dog be responsible for everything. Why don't you talk to him? Song Qingyun. Uncle Ji, you also know that the cost of chips is expensive now. Then I'll be frank with you. If you're really compatible with this chip, at least you'll need to add another 2 billion. 2 billion, isn't that too much? Father didn't prepare that much money at all. I have to help him. Song Ge, 10 billion yuan, do you think it's okay? I've offended many people before, so please don't take it to heart. Yao Guang is here to serve you tea instead of wine. Uncle Yao Guangji, both of our families are close friends. It's just that money is so vulgar. I have always felt a sense of belonging to Yao Guang. If Yao Guang nods and marries me for 2 billion miles, I can allocate 1 billion as a dowry. My dear nephew, in business negotiations, marriage is a matter of your freedom. You can communicate privately without using commercial interests as bargaining chips. I haven't reached the point where I need to use my daughter to offset the payment. In business, since that's the case, please come back. I won't send too many gifts. Wait a minute. When will you change your mind? Remember to come find me. Remember to come tonight. Yao has returned. Why did Yao Guang's rolled eyes turn red and cry? What's wrong? It's okay, I'm a bit tired. Let's go rest for a while. Actually, Yao Guang was forced into marriage by that shameless Song family today. Ji Chongwei told Lin Fei everything that happened in the Song family. It's just an ant. Life and death only happen in my mind. This matter is inappropriate. If I were to act recklessly, the people in the Bai family who have malicious intentions towards Ji Yaoguang would hide and never expose themselves. In this type of chip, the Song family is the only monopoly in China. Actually, it's not necessary to say that the Huashan chip controlled by the Yao family, the richest man in southwest China, actually has a higher level of technology. Unfortunately, that is one of the core technologies of the Yao family, and it has never been sold externally. It seems that the Yao family is doing well in this secular world. What do you mean, little brother? The Yao family has been following me for over 4,000 years. Don't worry, just leave this matter to me. A factory in Germany. Lin Tianzuan, what are you looking for me for? I need you to do a little favor. Although the immortal lord ordered Yao to die without hesitation, it's not that exaggerated. I just need you to sell a batch of Huashan chips to the Ji family. Yao Zhicheng. This not work. I didn't expect the immortal lord to come to me for such a small matter. I am currently at the factory in Germany and it can be completed in about half a month. I will bring the chip back to China and sign a contract with the Ji family as soon as possible. Little brother, I really don't know how to thank you for helping my Ji family out of such a difficult situation. It's just a small matter. There's no need to worry about it. Yao Zhicheng, who regarded the Huashan chip as a precious treasure in the Yao family, agreed to sell it so easily without even mentioning the price. If this little brother really falls in love with my daughter, then the Ji family is truly fortunate. No, we must urge Yao Guang and this little brother to cook cooked rice as soon as possible. Ji Yaoguang, open the door for me. Open the door. Song Xiao asked me to give you something. This is the birthday banquet invitation for the CEO of the Qing family. Song Xiao is going to attend the banquet this time to give you face and let you be his female companion. Give me face. He's making everyone in Rongqing think we're walking together. Get out with his invitation. I will never go. Miss Ji, you need to think carefully. Song Xiaofao's fire is not as easy to deal with as I am. I can't tear my face off with Song Hao yet, otherwise our Ji family will be at a loss. I accepted the invitation and will also attend this banquet, but I won't be Song Hao's girlfriend. Is that right? Oh, my hand slipped. Could you please help Miss Ji pick up this bodyguard? I'll do it. Pick it up. I accidentally twisted my waist today and can't bend down. Please forgive me. And no one else can do it. I still insist on you picking it up. Ji's family is finished now. Why are you so arrogant with just one bodyguard? Whoopoo. I heard you can't bend down. Lin Fei, if you dare to hit me and kill me. Pick it up or not pick me up, don't hit me. If you hit me again, it could be fatal. What the hell kind of bodyguard is he? Is he out of his mind? I don't know if the Ji family dare to offend me. Why dare they attack me afterwards? I will definitely kill you. It seems that the man is not afraid, but that woman has a great fighting style. It's better to let someone test her strength first if we don't know how strong she is now. Oh. Who is it? It's late at night, White War. Ah, what are you talking about? I want to fight for nothing, Nightmare. I want you to do things, not me to do things for you. 22. I just want your lover Baijan to help me test that woman named Wu Moling. If you don't agree, how will your husband Mandala treat you too when he finds out about your relationship with Baijan? I'll go there once. Oh. The next morning Qingfen pays respects to the immortal master. The elixir was found so quickly. It's quite difficult to find those medicinal herbs. I came here mainly to invite the Immortal Master to visit my daughter's birthday party, although I don't think the Immortal Master may be interested. Our Qing family must have an attitude. I'll be there. Yao Guang was invited by Song Hao to go, just in case. I naturally want to go too. Thank you very much for the Immortal Teacher's favor. Sit down and play for a moment. Immortal, you really overestimate me. I have a 72-lane chessboard, and my talent is something that I can't learn even if I study it for a lifetime. The chessboard said by the Immortal is actually 3 times more than the ordinary chessboard. Who would dare to play this? That's not a lack of talent, it's just that your life is too short. You can go. He is a fairy master. A person's life is too short, even if their qualifications are no less foolish and they have devoted themselves to studying for 2,000 or 3,000 years, they should still become a chess saint. Isn't someone like that immortal a chess saint, a book saint, a painting saint, and a music saint? Miss Wu Moling, do you dare to fight me for nothing? Baijan, you are from the Bai family. Recently, Ji Yaoguang was unconscious. Do you know anything? What are you talking about? I heard that Ji Yaoguang was poisoned and unconscious, but what does this have to do with me? Okay, you're here to write a battle letter to Wu Moling. Be exactly/precisely. Could you please forward her to me? Walk slowly. There is a kind of Mount Taishan that collapses without changing its color. I appreciate you. Who are you? Bodyguard. Cal the bodyguard wasted my time and left. It seems like I'm getting old too. Even Chi Yu didn't dare to be so arrogant in front of me before. Evening, we're home. I have your gift. My gift. Is the gift given to me by my master some kind of immortal secret? How could Baijan write me a war book? My mentality has collapsed. Baijan is that white lunatic. Yao Guang, did I offend him somewhere? He's finding an excuse to cripple me. Is he strong? Baijan practiced martial arts at the age of 7 and reached the early stage of physical training at the age of 12. At the age of 18, he swept through the martial arts world of Rongqing in the middle stage of his fitness training. At the age of 26, in the later stage of body refining, he plunged into the ancient martial arts world and defeated many ancient martial arts masters. He offended too many people because of this, and some people bought to kill him, but the bullets couldn't penetrate his muscles. Me and Mo Ling have also watched that surveillance video, and it's true. Are you a martial arts fanatic? He's only worthy of recognition for his spirit, and he hasn't even reached the threshold of strength yet. That's because you're the real monster. For us ordinary people, Baijan is already a super pervert. Okay, he started talking big again. Mo Ling, why don't you refuse him? Baijan is not your opponent. No, I'm not. How could I possibly beat that guy? Wu Moling, I helped you improve your cultivation so that you could protect Yao Guang from wind and rain, not just hide when encountering problems. Even if you are afraid of a white battle in the district and choose not to fight, you are worthy of being a descendant of the 10 witches of Lingshan. I understand if even a white battle makes me retreat, what face do I have to meet my witch ancestor? Baijan? I'm Wu Moling. I accept your challenge. The group leader announced that Wu Moling accepted the challenge of White War. Welcome to the battle, and point out the battle location. 2 days later, who would dare to accept the challenge of the white madman, Wu Moling? Maybe he's also a lunatic. After being disabled by cousin by over the years, so many experts still don't understand how to learn from their mistakes. Maybe he's a master, maybe even after all, Baijian won't challenge the useless oaf, so what? Hee, Baijian is the biological son of the powerful Grandmaster Baipajun, a genius who was taught by the Grandmaster from childhood to adulthood. Wu Moling, I am already looking forward to the day when I will duel with you. As long as Baijian leads that Wu Moling away, I can easily complete the task. Ji Yaoguang, what kind of technique should I use to kill you? Hee. Master, how many chances do you think Baijian and I have of winning June 4th Open? Is there only a 60% chance of winning? We can't go any higher. It's okay, Yao Guang. The chances of winning are already very high compared to my situation. I still want to see how you handle the Song family. It can only be calculated step by step. Oh, I can make Wu Moling win this battle. This time it's not a cultivation technique, but a top-level combat technique. The only move called Jinwu Jueju was created by the god Jinwu Emperor, who presides over the Northern Heavenly Court. Is this too exaggerated? What if I killed Baijian? Oh, is it that exaggerated? If you don't want to kill your opponent, try not to use this move. Your current body cannot withstand the backlash of power. I'm going out now and coming back before the Qingjia banquet. Last time I bought a car, I was interrupted by some useless people. Now that I have nothing to do, I can go take a look again. Force shop. Welcome, sir. Do you have any preferred styles? Please watch the introduction. Wearing it so casually, I don't have much money to recommend in Alto. Sir, I think this car suits your temperament very well. This car only costs 50,000 yuan. Even if you're poor, there will always be 50,000 yuan, right? You can't even afford Nima's 50,000 yuan car with this expression. Nima's 4 store. Sir, are you not satisfied? Let's take a look at the others. Look at Nima, look at the poor ghost. Don't waste my time, hurry home and wash up. Sir, I think this car suits your temperament better. I, Wanqing Tianzun, drove a van and ran around at high speed, causing the doors and windows to vibrate and make a clanging sound. Does it have a good temperament? Are you confused about the situation? Sir, there are no cheaper cars available here anymore. If you don't have any purchasing needs, I suggest you go out quickly so as not to delay my work. Take me to see the most expensive types of cars. Damn it, you're still pretending to be addicted to riding horses. Can you afford it? You're wasting my time pretending to be a pushover when you don't have money. Are you having a problem with your brain? Court death. What happened? I want to buy a Rolls Royce, but he showed me the Wuling Hongguang. If you can afford a Rolls Royce, I'll kneel down and kowtow to you today. Sir, we have a limited edition Bugatti Veyron in our store. The owner never thought it would be sold, mainly for display purposes. This car costs 25 million. But, oh, do you know how much the Bugatti Veyron cost? 25 million? Is 25 million a lot? Okay, you're better than me. Don't just talk about not practicing buying. I'm here to see if you can afford it. Why do I think you look like a fool? Swipe card successfully. How long will it take to pick up the car? As a distinguished guest like you, it usually only takes half a day, but now it's quite late and the earliest it will be tomorrow noon, right? If you don't mind, you can leave your contact address and phone number, and we will personally drive it to you. Mr. Lin, may I drive you back? No need, deliver to that address tomorrow. The commission of 25 million is exactly 1 million yuan. Ouya, oh my god, what did I do just now? The $1 million commission is gone like this. Ji's family has already come to attend the little girl's dinner party. Does the immortal want us to come and pick you up? No need, I'll take a taxi. Qingjia Villa. Brother Wokeo, why are you here? There are so many luxury cars. You work as a security guard here for a month and it's quite a bit of money, isn't it? Eat. Who is this person? The Qing family will invite such people. It seems like someone who wants to sneak in and cheat on food and drink is still renting out. TSK. Where is Yao Guang? How dare a dead bodyguard sneak into the Qing family banquet and see how I deal with him, dead bodyguard? Why did the sleeping demon king come? The ancestral token of Qing Yun Tian, which was trained for a lifetime, is now in ruins and looks like this it has also been 4,000 years since then. There's a thief sneaking in here. You sneaked into the Qingjia villa with malicious intentions. Are you trying to steal antiques from here and resell them? It seems that you didn't learn your lesson yesterday. Everyone, look at this person sneaking in to steal things. Not only did I expose him, but he also hit someone. Who is so brave as to sneak into my Qing family banquet and steal food? Qing Dong, you came just in time. The thief is over there. Fortunately, I discovered it in time, otherwise he would have stolen something. Mr. Lin, Mr. Qing is guilty. The Qing family, the number one in Rongqing, is actually bowing to that guy. What should we do with Mr. Lin, the person who maliciously spread rumors and slandered you? You can deal with it by your understanding. I received this invitation letter from my father. If Qingfen finds out that my father did not personally attend our Ming family, it will be over. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry for offending you with my lack of vision. Please forgive me. Loud noise, roll away, I'm leaving now, right away. Wait. The invitation letter I gave you to the Ming family is for your father. Since he didn't come, he doesn't have to come anymore. Go back and tell your father that it's best for you and your son to proactively submit your resignation application to the shareholders meeting for security escort. Uncle Qing, please give us another chance. If my dad finds out about this, I'll be finished. By the way, I usually have such a good relationship with Song Hao. He will definitely help me find him. Thank you all for taking the time to attend my birthday party amidst your busy schedules. Thank you all. Why did he come too? What the hell is this guy from? Even Qingfen nods and bows to him. EGM mobile phone call. Song Xiao, you already know what just happened to me, Mingyu. Can you help me talk to the Qing family? Roll, I want me to intercede for you as if you were something. Yao Guang, what is the paper inside this pendant? This one seems to be called a barrier talisman. Isn't it the divine stick named Lin Fei that gave it to you? God Stick Day comparison. This is the first time someone has called me God Stick. It's really a fresh experience. Why dare not admit to being a godsend? Li Shue, don't misunderstand. He's not a magic stick and he even saved me. Happy birthday, Li Shue. Wow, that's Dior's limited edition diamond bracelet. There are only 5,000 in the world. Thank you, brother. How I am so envious. If someone gave me that bracelet, I would definitely love him to death. Can Yao Guang invite you to sit for a while? Taiwan cannot. So it's Mr. Lin. We meet again. Your performance at the archery club was truly amazing. Hauga, you also know this shinobi. Is this godsend's business scope so broad? He fooled all three major groups in Rongqing once. God Stick, it's this divine stick that gave Yao Guang the ghost painting talisman, saying it was a boundary talisman. Yao Guang destroyed a good natural amber necklace just to wear it on her body, and he even lied to my dad and mistook him for some kind of immortal. It turns out that Master Lin has shown disrespect, so this kid is a godsend. I thought you had such a big background. Since the immortal master is so powerful, I don't know what artifact you want to give to Li Shue for her birthday today. Is it the elixir of immortality or the Agar Jade Dew? Take it out and let us ordinary people broaden our horizons. Since you're a godsend, don't blame me for being heartless and letting you embarrass yourself in the entire high society of Rongqing. Godstick, anyone can come, that's right. What are you? Even ordinary people dare to covet the sacred objects of the western Kunlun Mountains. Would you speak to others like this in public? Li Shue can't say that. You heard it too. It was young Master Song who provoked her first. Yao Guang, I want to expose the trickery of this divine stick to prevent you and Uncle Qing from being deceived. Is there anything wrong with that? I'm going to expose your true face as a swindler today. Even if you're not a fraud, you're just a bodyguard the G family is about to marry into my Song family. And sooner or later you will only be one of my bodyguards. Ah, what else can we do? Don't even think about it. If we don't get married, the G family will be ruined. The news that the Song and G families were planning a marriage alliance was actually true. Lower your voice. Do you want to die? What if Song Shao hears you? It's really despicable to threaten one's benefactor like this. When did I say I wanted to marry you? Yao Guan, it's best for you to think carefully before speaking. We are both lovers and concubines. What's wrong with announcing the wedding in advance? You. Whoopoo. Squeak. I'm familiar with the scene of lying in the trough. I'm familiar with this scene. Lin Fei, how dare you hit me? Why dare not? Lin Fei, what do you mean by hitting someone at my Qingjia banquet? The security guard kicked him out for me. It's miss. Stop it. Dad, look at what he did and how he beat Hauga up like that. Dad, you hit me. You hit me in front of so many guests on my birthday today. Miss, what the fuck is going on here? Not chasing after him yet, it's the master. Uncle Qing, we can't just let this matter go today. You need to give me an explanation. At my Qingjia banquet, I provoked a distinguished guest and spread rumors that Miss G is about to marry you, insulting her reputation. It is said that Lin Xianxue, if it were any man with a little bit of blood, would not accept his beloved accepting such insults. Sweetheart, I haven't seen her so cute expression in thousands of years. Song Hao, if you don't agree, let Song Qingyun come and talk to me, Qingfen. Qing Dong, are you going against my Song family? I'll leave my words here today. Whoever opposes Master Lin is opposing me, Qingfen. To offend the Song family for a bodyguard of the Ji family, has this Qingfen gone crazy? Qingfen is old and confused. How awesome is Lin Fei? Even Jiang Tianling, now even Qingfen is. You must think I'm crazy, but Master Lin has great feelings for me. This Qingfen is too similar to his ancestor Qing Yun Tian. See, people cannot forget their kindness, otherwise they will be no different from animals. Unfortunately, the bright moon is still nowhere to be found by the old man. Good Qingfen, wait for me for the day when you regret it. I actually mocked me for being a beast for 3 generations, and I took note of this grudge. Senior brother, help me teach a fool a lesson. He doesn't need to kill me, just kneel down in public and beg for mercy. Study, the immortal master's daughter is not strict in her discipline and hopes to redeem herself. There's no harm. I heard about the Song and Ji families. Is there anything I can do to serve the immortal master? I hope the immortal master can speak up. The entire Qing family will do their best. It seems that the immortal master did not take the little girl's collision to heart. Don't worry too much, I have my own arrangements. This is not what you really want to say. Okay, then I won't hide it either. Bai, as a branch of the Qing family that has been guarding the Qing family for generations, has been practicing the dharma of the clan. But now there is no one in the Qing family practicing ancient martial arts, while the Bai family has produced many masters and even has the mother of 10,000 spiders in hand. In the past, the Bai family did not have any ulterior motives. As a force to defend our clan, this was naturally a good thing. But now, as my son Qingming Jingyu has been poisoned, your concern is understandable. In memory of your loyalty and righteousness, I can bestow upon you the boundary talismans of the Qing family to ensure the safety of your fields. Thank you, immortal master, but your daughter is definitely unwilling to accept my things. When she encounters danger, she may lose her life. Thank you for your concern, immortal master. Qing must find a way. Alcade. I gave the necklace to Qing Li Shui afraid that something might happen to her like King Mingyu. Yeah, I think your relationship with Qing Dong is not simple. You will definitely protect the safety of the Qing family, but it's unlikely that you will accept your kindness, so I can only take action now, okay? You don't blame me for acting recklessly and forwarding the things you gave me to her, do you? I just picked up XX boundary talismans with ease. What I appreciate more is your tenderness. It's so late, we have to go back now. Ji Yaoguang, you still have one last chance. Tonight, either come with me in the car or bear the consequences. Don't worry, let's go. May I ask who you studied under Tao Yingwu? How dare you go out of the mountain and oppose my junior brother without devoting yourself to cultivation in the door? No way, no faction is this person coming out of the mountains, the mysterious hidden world sect and ancient martial arts. Do you take me for a fool? I am Tao Yingwu, the eldest disciple of Tao Qian, a disciple of the true immortal sect. Since you are from the ancient martial arts world, you must have heard of my master's great name, right? Another name of Tao Yuanming. Not bad, are you scared? I haven't heard of stinky fish or shrimp before. How dare you seek death and insult my master? Move aside, don't block my camera, we're going to fight. Hurry up and upload a short video. It's sure to go viral. Senior brother, it's easy to disturb the police station in public. We'd better be careful. You're lucky. Ji Yaoguang, today I'll temporarily let go of your little bodyguard, but you must come with me. It's just a batch of outdated chips. Your Song family is really a treasure. I thought I could control the Ji family with it. I shamelessly claimed that my Song family's chips are outdated. Who dares to look down on the chips of the Song family except for the Yao family, the richest man in southwest China? Ha 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 ha, that kid is too funny, isn't he? Even if the third generation of your Ji family wants to die, how can those shareholders, management, and employees be willing to be buried with you? Even so, they are loyal to my Ji family, and it's not your turn to worry. President Ji's cooperation with the Song family is beneficial without any harm for the benefit of everyone. I think you should have a good chat with young Master Song tonight. Lu Chang, product manager of Jisher Group. Lu Chang, my family is not lenient towards you. How could you do this? Ji Yaoguang knows that being a strategist is a hero. If you continue to hesitate, you will soon face the fate of betrayal and separation from your loved ones. Not only the product department manager, but also the general manager of your group. Gift over here. As long as Hanansi takes the side, Ji Yaoguang is probably left with only despair on my end. The Wokeo Demon King is also here. That Song Xiao, I remember leaving home a bit beforehand. Hanansi. When I must be, I will help you, Song Hao, and a phone call to mobilize Jiang Tianling to make Qing Fun fight his daughter to show loyalty, which is a big shot. Who will turn the tables? Song Hao, who doesn't exist. Can you make a dead melon skin by yourself? Song Xiao, I think Mr. Han's family really has an urgent matter, otherwise they wouldn't be so anxious. Don't take it to heart. If the Ji family has better chip products and loses this batch of orders, the Song family will be impacted by the entry of new chips into the market. I'm afraid the Song family is going to fall into a second-rate family. Do you believe it or not? But after deceiving Qingfen with a divine stick, he really thought he was some kind of character. To be honest, there is a company in China that does have this type of chip, but not to mention the Ji family. Even the richest man in China, Ma Kaixian, cannot get it. Oh, is that so? Hee, it's indeed a rustic bun. Even if the Ji family visits and kowtow to the wealthy Yao family in southwest China, they won't give them the chips they want. Lu Chang, believe it or not, I will suspend you tomorrow. Now she's still the final say of the Ji group. I can not only reinstate you, but also increase your salary. Thank you, Song Xiao. Go back and take a look. Tomorrow morning, the Ji group will be in turmoil. Not all members of my Ji family are like Lu Cheng. Let's wait and see. The second day Yaoguang is not doing well. Lu Cheng led a group of senior executives to cause trouble on the board of directors. Go to the company immediately. Ji's life and death are at stake here. Jisher Group building. Only by compromising with the Song family can we have a chance of survival. If you insist on not cooperating with the Song family, there is only one dead end. Marrying a daughter can maintain the group, which is a very cost-effective business. Zuik's mixtape. It seems like everyone is here. Why did the company's top management meet with bodyguards to join in the fun? Mr. Lin, please take a seat. What does Ji Dong mean by handing over the position of chairman to a bodyguard? Are you crazy? Mr. Han, what do you think this Han Ci is not SB? Anyone with discerning eyes knows that he should join the Song family now. Ji Dong's decision naturally makes sense. Let's take a look and then decide. This is actually what Han Yunci said, and he went crazy with it. Do you want me to handle this matter? Mr. Lao Lin has arrived? Okay, I don't like trouble as a person. Let's make a quick decision now. There are two factions, one advocating bowing to the Song family and letting your CEO Ji marry that useless person Song Hao. As long as you can make money on your own. The other faction is thinking of the gratitude of the Ji family and wanting to advance and retreat together with them. Now anyone who doesn't want to force the Ji family to bow down can leave the conference room. There are too many people here. You are all good people. The Ji family will not mistreat anyone. Please rest assured. The Ji and Han families share weal and woe. Even though I am concerned about the future of the Ji family group, I cannot force the Ji family to submit. This Han Ci has gone crazy. This is still the cunning and unscrupulous Han Ci who can't wake up early. Dear shareholders who have befriended my father, I respectfully request that you all leave the conference room with me. Please trust the Han family and also trust the Ji family and Mr. Lin. Anyway, I'll gamble with the Han family again. You all see, there are quite a few fools waiting until Song Shao takes control of the Ji family group. Those people don't even have any soup to drink. Those of you who stayed behind can also leave now. Go to the finance center to collect money and leave. This. He wants to dismiss 2/3 of the management of the entire company. How can the company still operate like this? Dismiss 2/3 of the management team. Do you still want to continue operating and pursue your dream of success? If you give me some color, I'll open a dyeing workshop. I'm afraid the Ji family group won't have to collapse without the Song family forcing it. Can the operation of the company be maintained without mentioning the dismissal of so many executives? Chief Financial Officer, I'll ask you the most important thing. Sure Ji can afford this money? Do you know how much money it will cost to dismiss so many people? At least 2 billion. This money may not be a large amount for the usual Ji group, but in the future, the Ji family will purchase a large number of new chips at a high price. You are digging your own grave. This card only has 3 billion yuan to send you. This bunch of flirts should be no problem. Roll. Forgetting one's fate to accomplish great things and cherishing oneself when faced with small gains. Ha 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 ha. Dad, you're so angry that you can even laugh at times like this. Daughter, you've been worried lately. The Yao family has already promised to give us chips. Really? Thanks to brother Lin Fei, we owe him another 2 billion yuan for firing these people this time. We must repay his kindness this time. Lin Fei, it turns out you've done so many things in secret. You don't have to pay me back. If I really want to pay you back, when we negotiate the contract with the Yao family, the price will be raised by 2 billion yuan. Consider it as me returning Yao Ziqing. That's good, but now we can remove 2/3 of the management team at once, and the operation of our company will also be difficult. Isn't there a 1-month handover period for the resignation process? When I see the Yao family cooperating with us, I don't think many people are willing to leave. I asked Yao Ziqing to arrange for the news of the cooperation between the Yao family and the Ji family to spread soon. My car should be arriving soon. Let's take a look. If you were my son-in-law, how great it would be. Oh, isn't this Lin Xiao? He's in such a hurry. Is there anything you need me to drive you? Can you afford a BMW worth over 300,000 yuan? Now the Ji family is going to collapse. Maybe even the CEO's car needs to be sold. Sorry, Mr. Lin, the road was congested for a long time. Please forgive me. The woman driving this car apologizes to Lin Fei. You can check the vehicle registration certificate, user manual, and other documents on the car. This. What did you just say? I don't think I heard clearly, so please say it again. These 2 old foxes from the Ji family will eventually be taken down by my Song family. In a few days, Ji's house will be ours. It's a pity that only the chips from the Yao family in southwest China can surpass ours. They won't cooperate with anyone. One big, one small, two bastards. Do you know what happened and still have the intention to taste wine here? Yao Group just held a press conference saying that it will provide Huashan chips to Ji Group at standard prices. How is this possible? Dad, what should we do now? What should I do? I also want to ask you what to do. The cunning bastards of the Ji family have already had a better way out. Isn't this a pure intention to kill us? It's too late to say all of this now. Our Song family is likely to face a great calamity this time. Why did the Yao family establish a cooperative relationship with the Ji family? Damn it, they haven't had any contact in all these years. Is it difficult? It's Lin Fei. Lu Cheng Song Xiao, in order to congratulate you on mastering the Ji family, we have prepared a banquet and would like you to give us a face. I have gathered all the high-level executives who resigned from the Ji group, and now they are all your people who happen to know each other. Knowing Nima, if you resign, it's none of my business. Get lost on your own. Roll Zem sleeping trough, this shouldn't be the case. Song Hao has eaten gunpowder. Song Xiao, what made you so angry? This is crazy. Hang up my phone. My God, please take a look at the Weibo account of Jishir Group. Ji's group and Southwest Yao's group have teamed up with Yao's family to supply chips. No wonder Han Yunsi has that attitude. Han Yunsi, this bastard, clearly knows the insider information. Why didn't he tell me? Han Yunsi's family, did I really make a mistake? My dad actually wants to sever ties with me because I support the Ji family. But if we don't support the Ji family and provoke Lin Fei, our Han family will really be finished. Are you coming to kick me out so soon? Dad, if you want to hit or punish me, I'll admit it, but Lin Feijian has a relationship with Jiang Tianling. I think even if the Han family is down and out, it's better than offending Lin Fei. Ha ha ha, my good son. Ha ha ha, my good son. Dad was so angry with me that he went crazy. Ha ha ha, the Yao and Ji families have collaborated to provide Huashan chips in the long term. The Ji family is about to take off now, and the Song family is about to cool down. It's uncertain whether our Han family can even surpass the once arrogant Song family. I didn't expect Han Xian's father to offend the bodyguard Lin Fei, Ji Yaoguang. I know he has a close relationship with Jiang Tianling, and the Ji and Qing families are also very respectful to him, right? Not only do I suspect that this collaboration between Ji Yao's two families is also related to him. Lin Fei should set off now. Don't kill anyone. That white battle is quite interesting, and questions, eh? Qingqing Mountain. What's wrong? I've been staring blankly since just now. Remembering an old friend. Zhang Daoling, I swear to die and refuse to ascend without breaking the teachings of the witch demons in Bashu. The majestic Qingqing still exists today, and Zhang Daoling from the past is nowhere to be seen. We've finally reached the mountaintop. Let's go inside quickly. What are you doing? Are you going in for a martial arts competition or just watching competition 70, watch 35, don't enter without buying tickets? This is the first time I've encountered a martial arts competition where I have to buy tickets. This is so popular, no wonder you have to buy tickets. Come on, let's clear the way. You are here. I'm coming. Old Tai will broadcast the fight of Wulin experts right away. Double-click 666. Receiving the move is like receiving a gift. Breathe out. Bad. Good odd. Come again. I'm not surprised at all that the white madman has such power, but who exactly is this Wu Moling, and how can he not fall behind XL? No wonder he dared to accept the challenge of the white madman. He turned out to be a master hidden in Ronqing who would be the master of such a strong woman. How about this move? I'll wipe quickly and avoid it. Is Mo Ling okay? Don't worry. The white battle's accumulation of strength and one strike may not be effective, and the opportunity has been lost. It's her turn to counterattack next. Did I read the sleeping trough correctly? The white madman was actually beaten under pressure. Let's make a quick decision. You taught him that move. My father has allowed me to use that move. I need to change the situation of being suppressed. First, exchange injury for injury. It's been a long time since I last met such a strong opponent, so I'm going to give it my all. Previously, it was not his true strength. If this continues, we can only use that move. Roar. Devil's Super Saiyan transformation. Is the rest of your life so fierce? Brother, you just smashed your clothes and laughed and cried. Elda He Zaipingping, the anchor, handed me your special effects Eternal. Isn't this a live broadcast? How are the special effects done? Senior Bai, this is a trick to overdraw your life. It's just about maximizing the body's load. If we don't achieve this level of cultivation, we won't be able to use that move with our current level of cultivation. Bailey. Fist-style teeth. Mo Ling. Don't be nervous, take a closer look at her. Emperor Jinwu, please lend me a helping hand. That's the Emperor Jinwu. Oh my god, that must be the Bai Lai Fist form of the Bai Pa Army Grandmaster. The boxing technique that swept through the ancient martial arts world of Ronqing was unexpectedly broken. What move did Wu Moling use just now? How could it be so powerful? Son, are you okay? Stay calm and don't speak. That move just now. Miss, can you tell me what the previous move was called? Jinwu Jueju. I don't know if the girl is willing to teach me this move of Jinwu Ju. To be honest, this move should have a connection with the Jinwu Emperor worshipped in my Taoism. Yi Lao Dao worships the true martial emperor on Wudong Mountain, not Qingqing He. May I ask who the respected teacher is? It's Lin. It's Master Lin. Is there a powerful master surnamed Lin in the ancient martial arts world of Western Shu? I haven't heard of it before. Master Lin, this Black Rose is going to kill me. She didn't mention a single word about the Grandmaster who could teach the Wu Tai Dagger Ink Spirit Ding Dong. The Black Rose. Has the task been completed? I have completed NM. Do you want me to quickly cast the Heart Tube? Has the task been completed? This Ji Yaoguang is not only Wu Moling's bodyguard, but also Wu Moling's master level master. There is also a spiritual master level master 3 million. Since the money has been added, let's talk about this matter. It's not entirely impossible. As long as we can invite another master, won't we be able to kill Ji Yaoguang Song Hao, who happens to have a grudge against the Ji family, and his master Tao Qianjin is a master. Tao Qianjin will come. If someone kills Song Hao's grandpa with Wu Moling's same fist technique and perfume, his master will not ignore him. The assassin of the Dark Knight organization has some brains despite causing serious injuries to Ji Yaoguang's first bodyguard Wu Moling with such great fanfare. He didn't even take action. It seems that not all of these assassins are just idiots. Lin Xiancher, I am Yao Zicheng. I have already returned to my home country and will be arriving in Ronqing tomorrow. Well, you should talk to Yao Guang yourself. My Yao Zicheng called to discuss cooperation. Hello, may I ask if this is Mr. Yao? We've agreed to return your phone. Why are you so good to me? Because you are Yao Guang. How can we cut off the thousands of years of love between you and me? But we're not familiar with each other. In fact, we have been together for 2,000 years in your past life. If you're willing, I can show you those pictures. I don't want to. I am Ji Yaoguang, an ordinary woman. Why can't I live for myself and must become the Empress of Yaoguang? Good card. Can this be considered as issuing a good person card? Don't live in the past. No matter how similar they are, there are never two identical flowers in this world. I can make you like me again if it's a big deal. I won't tell you anymore. The next evening at a certain star-rated hotel, do you want to come with me to meet Mr. Yao? Let's go. It's been a while since I last saw Xiao Yao. Xiao Yao. Heavenly Lord, you can be considered as here. This is Mr. G from the G group, understood. Your wife needs to give face. Mr. G, I have long admired your great name is the quotation for the batch of chips you provided to our group, which I have heard of for a long time, true. If we stick to that price, you may not even be able to get back your money. It's not a big loss, it's okay. Where is the bracelet gifted by Emperor Shun? Don't worry, Heavenly Lord. I have already passed on the bracelet to my granddaughter Yao Sini. Can you help me retrieve the old belongings of Emperor Shun for the Yao family and protect them from the disaster of extermination? How dare we leave them behind, and now my granddaughter is also 26 years old. Sini said she still remembers you taking her to fly into the sky and admire the Kunlun Sea of Clouds, which she hasn't forgotten for more than 20 years. She said when she was a child that she wanted to marry you when she grew up, and now her words still hold true. Tell her not to overthink and find someone she likes to marry. If she hasn't seen you before, it's okay. If she has, how can you look up to anyone else? All right, let's chat and reminisce in bed. That's all for now. Ancient Taoist spells. This is the method of extending the life of the 7-star lamp. At that time, Zhuge Kongming's fate was about to end, so he wanted to use this method to extend his life in Wushangyuan, but unfortunately I think your lifespan is less than 3 years. Can you continue the previous year with this method? Annotation: the first year is 12 years. How could Yao receive such great favor from the immortal Lord for doing something within his power? You are not only helping Yao Guang alleviate the family crisis, but also doing things for me. I am grateful for this kindness. Remember, no matter what, the main light must not be turned off for 7 days, otherwise it will be in vain. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. There's something I need you to add more. For Yao Guang was almost killed by a traitor when she was a child. The person knew Yao Guang's identity and coveted her inner divine power, attempting to use the cult's dual cultivation method to nourish yin and yang. Yao Guang was only 9 years old that year. The Heavenly Lord instructed Yao to do his utmost and die without hesitation, but this person knows that the news of the reincarnation of Empress Yaoguang cannot be a descendant of one of your disciples, right? This person has been cursed by a divine witch, and this should be the only clue. The Yao family will do everything in their power to track down this Fong. At 3 a.m., the Song family villa. Today, I sprayed Wu Moling with the same perfume. I practiced her moves thousands of times. It's a good time to take action. Mr. Song can only blame you for your bad luck. What kind of person? Oh. What happened to Grandpa? Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa. Follow me, correct. Hurry up and take me to the hospital. Please, Senior Tao Yingwu. It's too late. Grandpa is already dead. The scar and residual perfume smell is Ji Yaoguang's bodyguard Wu Moling. This grudge will not be avenged and will not affect one's character. Let all of you die in the Ji family. You wait for me until I get it. Calm down. Impulsiveness will only lead to bad things. Call the police first instead of directly calling the Deputy Bureau. Public security enforces the law. We suspect that the suspect is hiding inside. Everyone, please go out. Oh, wow. What the hell is going on here? Team Wang, I suspect that the criminal wants to escape on a day of fear and cannot delay any longer. Break in, don't wait any longer, just hit with a car. Someone opened the door. This iron gate will definitely smash him to death, and then I will have to eat in prison. Is this really human? Not necessarily. Team Wang, you see, it's the same way to kill my grandfather. Shooting preparation. What's going on? Are there any misunderstandings among the police officers? Miss Ji Yaoguang, your bodyguard Wu Moling is suspected of a home invasion murder case. We are detained in accordance with the law and waiting for further investigation and evidence collection. Ji Yaoguang, you're still here pretending to be under your orders. Your grandfather has passed away. You're riding a horse to seek death, or are you trying to hit someone in front of the police? Song Lantian was killed at home by someone who punched him to death. According to the victim's family, the Ji family had a grudge against him and had a motive for committing the crime. Besides, I think Wu Moling does have such ability. But she was always with me and never went anywhere. I can testify. Miss Ji, I'm afraid your proof is meaningless. The perfume used by Miss Wu Moling is Chanel Coco Chanel, right? How did you know? My grandfather's house still smells of your perfume. Do you still want to deny it? Stupid person being used as a gun and not knowing it. Someone deliberately intensified the conflict between the Ji and Song families. Chu Xinwen and the two will never die, probably from the Dark Knight organization. If the evidence is conclusive, do you still want to help her deny it? Are you also her accomplice? Yao Guang, please move aside. They are also enforcing the law in accordance with the law. Wu Moling is innocent, and I believe the police will clear her name. I don't know why Lin Fei said that, but I always feel a great sense of security. All right. Xiao Wu, let them go. With me here, no one can try to frame you. And questions, do you have any idea the Song family won't just let Wu Moling go like this? They will definitely put pressure on the case and force the police to quickly close it. Not only that, these two fools who were used as guns by others, I'm afraid Wu Moling is still thinking about how to drag you into the water, even though he insists that it was your command. I'll make a phone call first. I'm afraid I'll need to personally intervene in this matter. Who is Xiao Jiang? Can he speak up? Jiangshanling, do you still know Jiangju? Tianzun, you came to me for the matter of Wu Moling, right? This matter has a great impact, and many people are watching closely. Please provide a message from the Heavenly Lord whether Wu Moling did indeed commit a crime or was falsely accused. Someone framed it as the Dark Knight Organization. Dark Knight Organization Forest Nightmare. The woman who had her internal organs and intestines hollowed out was seamlessly stitched together and frozen in ice cream. At first glance, it looks like a perfect piece of art, with a chest hugging, curled up, and peacefully sleeping in the cold ice. I will instruct the people below to conduct a thorough investigation and delay the deadline for finalizing the case. If the real culprit cannot be found within half a month, I'm afraid I'll be worried. I understand that half a month is more than enough. All you need to do is collect all the video information from Tianwang near the Song family. You're not afraid of too many, but only incomplete. The massive amount of information data, combined with the deliberate concealment of the killer's tracks, requires the extraction of useful information from it. It's simply a fantasy. I understand and will complete it as soon as possible. The Heavenly Lord will never make useless decisions. I just need to fully cooperate with him. The old director, with the help of the Heavenly Lord this time, I will definitely be able to bring the nightmare to justice. Director. You old smoker must really want to take a puff, right? I will definitely avenge your granddaughter's revenge this time. Why did Jiang Tianling delay the closure of the case and say something serious and thorough? Check for nothing and make it clear that the culprit is Wu Moling. If it weren't for her, I would have cut off her head and used it as a urinal for her. Contact your senior brother Tao Yingwu. Blood debts must be repaid with blood. Without Wu Molingji's family, no one can stop him and he will die. Accompany me to play chess. I'm not very good at playing chess. Die, all of you, die. Ha ha ha, are you dead? His mother deserves it. My grandfather is so old that he won't let anyone go. I want you all to be buried with them. Junior brother, wait for me in the car to kill their entire family. End. My body is out of control. Is this guy really human? Let him go otherwise. I want you to die without a complete body. What the hell are you talking to me like this? Court death. Roll. Senior brother, you are a master. What is the realm of ants, Grandmaster? Even the Grandmaster calls him an ant. Is this guy crazy? Remember, you are just pitiful creatures who have been used as guns. Apologize and leave in time. Otherwise, when I change my mind, not a single one can leave. Lin Xiao, I'm sorry. It was our momentary confusion. Silly Nima, die for me. Damn it, keep going crazy. You will undoubtedly die if you are hit by my 100 poison needles in 3 large holes. Yazong's midnight acupuncture and moxibustion is for you. This kid not only knows the name of my move, but also remains so calm. But my poison needle was refined by my master's father's self-refining poison for 49 days. Even if the master is strong, he will surely die. Senior brother, I want to strangle him with my own hands, no problem. He can't move right now and is at your mercy. Senior brother, I have come up with something even more interesting. I'm going to fuck this bitch Ji Yaoguang in front of him somehow. Let go of me. Junior brother just knows how to play. I'll teach you something more fun to play with. It's impossible. Why do you still have the ability to move even though you've been injected with 100 poisonous needles? Is that what you're talking about? Adding this poison 1,000 or 100 times is not painful or itchy. Keep the Green Mountains here and don't worry about running out of firewood. Let's fight again tomorrow. This guy is too strong. I'm no match for him. I need to go and invite Master. Can you walk away? Oh. Ahem, you have disabled my meridians. You should feel fortunate that at least I didn't take your life. Don't come over here, don't come over here. I originally thought that you were just being used as a gun commander to leave you with a way out. Now it seems that I will give you death. Although he's not a good person, if he kills him like this, won't it make the mastermind behind the scenes succeed and applaud? Good, take your senior brother and leave. Even if you let him go, he won't accept your kindness and will only think you're hypocritical. Song Lan Tian and my grandfather have been friends for decades, and it's a bit unbearable. Am I too lenient? It's just an ant. Life and death are harmless. Kindness is a good thing, but some ants don't deserve your kindness. They will come up repeatedly to seek death. So he promised to let Song Hao go just to teach me a lesson. If it weren't for his kindness, how could Yao Guang have fallen 3,000 years ago? By the way, why did you pretend to be poisoned and not move when you were clearly not poisoned earlier? Don't you think it's interesting? Interesting, you're actually a devil, aren't you? If you live for 200 million years, you will still find this world too boring. How did you end up like this? Didn't Wu Moling get caught? It's the one surnamed Lin. He's even stronger than Wu Moling. He dares to destroy my meridians, and we will never die together if you offend me, Dr. Zong. There is only one way out. I'm calling my master now and asking him to kill Lin Fei. It's a pity that I can't go to work at a certain seed because of this title. That's too arrogant. Does this Tao Qian have no law in his eyes? All the guarantees of rules and order come from strength. Do you think such a person would have a sense of awe towards the law, as they are protected by the realm of Qi and protect their body with ordinary knives and gunshot wounds? Do you have any idea? Not have oh. There's no need to come up with any solutions to deal with these ants. If he dares to come and crush him, that's enough. Today's day, if he dares to come and die, that's enough. Lin Fei. Sure got something that knows no life or death. Liangzhong, starry sky without light. How dare he speak out against Tao Qian? I'll see how he died. I think this is a bit abnormal. How dare he challenge Tao Qinjin like this 24-hour online service? I think it must be Master Lin behind him. That's why he's so arrogant. Lin Fei is too arrogant. What, Master Lin, is the ancient martial arts world in Rongqing already so chaotic? What, even cats and dogs dare to call themselves Master Song? How? Please release the message for me and say that I will integrate the ancient martial arts world of Rongqing and meet in Dujiang City in 2 days. Tao Qinjin. All the ancient martial arts families must notify who dares not come, and I will personally visit them. Master, this is to unify the ancient martial arts world of Rongqing, but Master, do you mean all the ancient martial arts families? Including the Bai family of 1 and 2 masters, as well as the Yi family of Qingqing Road Gate. However, just 3 grandmasters can help me heal the Moon sect. You just need to remember that all 3 families, Qing, Bai, and Ji, must be present. As long as they submit to my medical school, who do you think will have everything they have in the secular world? All of them will naturally fall into the hands of your Song family. Thank you, Master. Tao Jinxian has arranged for Lin Fei to join the martial arts competition in Dujiang City and has ordered the entire ancient martial arts world of Rongqing to attend the battle. Those who cannot attend will be personally visited by Jinxian. Why do we have to make such a big noise? Is it because we want to die so fiercely? Everyone knows it. I just want to keep a low profile. Why is it so difficult? Lin Fei, my master Tao Qinjin said that if you cut off your meridians and come to apologize, he can spare your life. Roll. This. Only the master can deal with him. Let's go. You've been arrogant for less than a few days, Lin Fei. Things have made progress. There is a problem with the Heavenly Lord. The workload of extracting information through comparison is too large, and the effectiveness of computer image recognition is limited, making it impossible to handle such a delicate task. So we can only manually compare frame by frame, and now the entire police station is being crushed by me. Isn't it enough for you to just collect surveillance files? Forget it, I'll come over now. What is the director waiting for? He's actually going to personally welcome him. Isn't he the richest man in Southwest China? Xiaojiang, take me to check the surveillance files. Who is this young man? Good heavens, please come with me. Jiang Bureau, how long has it been since these 2 last slept? Let them all go out. Everyone has worked hard. Let's go back and rest. Open all screens and broadcast all collected surveillance videos. Tianzun, there are a total of 16 screens here. Can you really see them? I1. Do not play at normal speed, please play at 36x speed. Pause the video on the 7th screen. Is there a problem with this? Enlarge him. I've seen him 3 times already. The 2nd time was when he entered the building opposite the Song family villa. If he guessed correctly, he should have been observing which bedroom Song Lantian lived in, and this is the 3rd time I have entered the mall bathroom. Believe it or not, under these sunglasses is a woman's eye makeup. This guy clearly knows every detail of the Rongqing Skynet system and has weakened his own presence in the simplest way possible. Not bad. Very intelligent. Where was the first time I saw him? The first time was in Qingqing Mountain. When he didn't kill me, I didn't notice. Then I'll immediately call someone to check his file. The Heavenly Lord is indeed very human. What is the structure of his brain? How can even those who pass by remember it? A killer like this may not have been recorded, right? You just need to use Rongqing Skynet police force to force him out with great fanfare, and leave the rest to me. Correct. Suiyue Lake Plaza. All the masters have arrived, and only Lin Fei hasn't come yet. Will he go find Master Lin? What kind of Master Lin? If he dares to come and depose, then let's start as an apprentice. Correct. Dear seniors, I am the same as you. In the early stage of refining, I also stood on top and had a dialogue with the entire ancient martial arts world of Rongqing. Get down here and let Tao Qian take the stage on her own. You. Since someone wants me to come on stage, I will personally meet him. I am here today for the purpose that everyone already knows. As long as I submit to the medical sect and be dispatched by me, the benefits of everyone are indispensable. There will naturally be no shortage of miracle drugs for those who contribute to the medical profession. Not bad. Tao Yingwu was also able to be compared to the stunning and brilliant Bai Zhan with the help of the miraculous medicine of the medical school. Yazong heard that Hua Shini, a descendant of Hua Tua, once studied under Yazong. He stood in the snow for 2 days and 2 nights, but was unable to enter Yazong's gate. Song Lantian, who was already suffering from a terminal illness in his 60s, was saved by the elixir of the medical school in 1991. Yazong Hihi, the old Taoist, doesn't really need any elixirs anymore. He's getting old. Everyone is from the ancient martial arts world. If anyone refuses, they will see the true chapter in their fists and feet. As long as someone wins, my medical school will no longer entangle the family he belongs to. Tao Qianjin keeps his word. The second master of the Bai family, Bai Paju. It seems like there's already a fight going on ahead. That is the protective energy of Bai Paju, the second master of the Bai family. It is said that bullets cannot penetrate. But he's about to lose. Hey. You're just in the realm of a grandmaster. Don't underestimate our Bai family. Grandmasters are also divided into high and low levels, and your level is not yet qualified. What's going on here? How could I not even break through his protective energy when we are at the same level? Bai Dao Yu. Go down now. Oh. Grandmaster Bai was unexpectedly hit by a blow. This Tao Qian real person's strength is too great, even the monster Bai family, it's too terrifying. It seems that Tao Qianjin is going to unify the ancient martial arts world of Western Shu today. Those who follow me will prosper, while those who oppose me will perish. Who else dares to challenge me? Master Lin has flown in. You are Lin Fei. Quickly abandon your cultivation and kowtow 3 times in front of me to spare your life. He's really brave. If he doesn't escape quickly and stay away from Ronchen, he still dares to come and seek death. This Lin Fei is probably miserable. Don't you think it's strange? I think he seems to be fearless. Could it be Master Lin who came with him? You haven't mastered the 5 elements Gang Qi yet. If you're so determined to seek death, then why should Tao Jinren exterminate a younger generation? Poor Dao, please ask Tao Jinren for guidance. I have heard that Master Yi of Qingqing Mountain is skilled in Qingfeng sword. It seems that I am lucky to see him today. I offended you. It seems that Master Yi's Qingfeng swordsmanship is nothing more than that. Fire. Suffer death. There's nothing to avoid. Play up to. The ancient martial arts world of Ronqing is just so fragile. Master Lin, get out of here. You wanted to see me. Is this kid crazy at this moment? Why don't you hurry up and invite your master out? What are you still pretending to be here? Even the Yi and Bai families in Ronqing are no match for Tao Qian. Is this kid trying to kill himself? Take good care of your master. My friend, he called Master Lin, not you. Don't go up there and risk your life for nothing. Not bad, little brother. You still have time to contact Master Lin now. I can help you hold him back for a while. What are you doing here, you godsend? You're too immersed in acting and have deceived yourself. You really think you're some kind of expert. No nonsense, no disrespect towards the immortal master. If you're talking about Master Lin who taught Wu Moling the ultimate martial arts skills, then it should be me. Anyway, it seems that Master Lin is just a figurehead, but he hides his head and doesn't dare to come forward and ask you to die. You're too weak. Why don't I give you 3 moves? That kid must be crazy, right? Which hospital did he come from? Hello, Dr. Wang. Is there a patient from our hospital? What? You asked me where I was and I ran out, so I won't tell you. Yao Guang must have been so angry that he couldn't find death like this. Yao Guang has also become foolish along with this. Arrogant, reincarnation in the next life. Remember not to be so crazy again. Didn't you eat? That's it. Anything. Oh, my hand, it's your own palm power shaking back. I didn't make a move. You still have two moves. Is this kid really Master Lin? I'm not dreaming. I resisted Tao Qian's palm without even needing to protect my body's qi. You are indeed Master Lin, but this is the price you paid for underestimating the old man. Die, idiot. You can use some more force. Big brother, it was just a single blow of the 5 elements qi that caused me to fall off the stage. This young man can actually. You forced me. Die now. So dazzling, what happened? This Tao Qianjin's full strength can actually change the color of heaven and earth. This is too scary. That kid must be dead. 3 moves have been made. What the fuck? I used to treat him like a petty security guard and even admire him for being such a despicable person. Cow bodyguard Lang Ge Liang Si Fei, my time is gone. I'm about to finish it. I kicked the iron plate today. No, we can't let him take action. Water. Ha ha ha, if a fool is trapped by my water system energy, it's like being locked in a water prison and will definitely die. Master is indeed wise and powerful. Lin Fei's overconfidence and death are not to be regretted. My 5 elements qi is indestructible. Do you want to break it with one finger? 3 moves have passed and I'll send you back to the west. I can withstand such a weak move. He only used 1 move. Is that kid really Master Lin? Madam, it's amazing that the person who hanged the 2 great masters of Rongqing was instantly killed. Master, are you okay? No, I cannot die. All things give birth to the wood-based qi. Poof. Don't try, I'll ruin your cultivation. Lin Fei, you can't kill us. We are members of Yazong. Aren't you afraid that Yazong will dismember you into pieces? I didn't say I wanted to kill you, Tao Qian. It's self-destruction also. I'll go back and tell you if the sect leader dares to invade again. I will destroy you, Yazong, and fill the entire house. Master. This kid is threatening the Millennium Sect medical sect with his own strength in the medical school. Tao Qian is just an elder, and the higher-ups are not comparable to Tao Qian. Indeed, only Master Lin Xian possesses such magnanimity. Master Lin Xian is truly a divine being. You were really handsome just now, really? Do you have any heart attack? Of course not, don't worry, take your time. But I'm a little curious about what kind of realm their Grandmaster is in your eyes. The Grandmaster's words are just beginning to cultivate qi, and even a great Grandmaster is just building a foundation in my eyes. It's not much different from ants. I also have a question to ask you. Which of the 3 members of the Bai family do you think would be the murderer who wants to harm you? The Bai family and I shouldn't have any grudges, so they shouldn't harm me, but your question must have your own thoughts. Wait a little longer and see if that guy will surface on his own. The White Day War will surely startle the grass and startle the snake. The assassin of the Dark Knight organization will definitely disappear and hide after learning this news. If Xiaojiang can't handle it, I'll have to order others to go. Hey, Ziajianjia, have you found anything? The murderer of Qinghe Township under the jurisdiction of Pixian Town hid in a small rural building. We are already surrounded. I'll be right there. Director, what is that over there? It's a person. Shut up, you didn't see anything. Remember. The police didn't move. Who opened the door? Here you are, behind me. I'm here to take your dog's life. Oh. Calm. Internal strength, external release, killing from afar. You are a great master. Why do you always think I'm just an ant? I didn't let you fall because I still have some questions to ask you. Don't waste your time. If you ask me, I'll ask you too. A person like you should have been on the charts long ago. Why not wander around the world and stay by a woman's side? I'm tired of playing with this world long ago. I only care about that person. The carefree world is too boring besides. Do you really think that a great master can do whatever he wants? Why did all the people on the list behave peacefully that day? Is there still something on the leaderboard? It's your turn to answer me. How is the shadow sect behind the Dark Knight organization now? I don't know, Senior. I have one final question. Do you know what art is? Answer me. Art is the most beautiful bloom of life at the moment of death. That young man is still inside. Call the fire brigade. Quickly, the prisoner blew himself up. Stop, everyone. Don't move. Look ahead, Director Jian Kan. What is that? How is this possible? This is impossible. You should have died with me. You call this art? Can I kill you first and then resurrect you? Do you believe it? You ask. I know everything, and I just hope you can let me make my own decision. Who sent you here? Who is your employer? I don't know who the employer is. My mentor, Black Rose, gave me this task. Besides, Black Rose is a flower hoof hiding the truth about her marriage to Mandala. She kept by Jean in the dark and had an underground romance. That's all I know. It seems that it was also your arrangement for Baijan to issue a war memorial to Wu Moling. Okay, I can give you a chance to make your own decision. You go surrender yourself, see. If you want to find Black Rose, you can only start with White War and show him the things in this cloud storage, and he will use them for you. Heavenly Lord, he is a nightmare. Coulda. Oh. I finally caught you. I want you to pay for the granddaughter of the old director's life. I admit that all the crimes were committed by me pretending to be Wu Moling, and I killed Song Qingyun. Everything was done by me. Take him to record his testimony and video. Well, oh. Senior, you keep your word. After recording the evidence, everything is up to you. Who hired you, Black Rose? That night at the headquarters of the Dark Knight. Sure enough, this Black Rose doesn't believe in nightmares. It seems that she can only start with her lover Baijan. Baijia Villa. Is this the Bai family? What's wrong with Xiaojiang? After the Heavenly Lord Nightmare confessed all his crimes, he committed suicide and died in a field of gardenia flowers. In addition, the Song family has already moved out of Rongqing as a whole. I got it. I don't know why Lin Dasha's visit is so valuable. I want to ask Baijan something. Master, please find me. Do you know the Black Rose in the Dark Knight Without Mercy? Black Rose is both my lover and benefactor. She once sacrificed her life to save me, and we have been secretly committed for life, but she has a special status, and my dad and uncle probably won't allow it, so she didn't come up on stage. How should I deal with her repeated attempts to kill my beloved? She once sacrificed her life to save me. If Master Lin insists on holding her accountable, then please take my life to repay. I only ask Master Lin not to harm the entire Bai family. I would never sell the Black Rose. Not bad. I appreciate you. What are you? I appreciate you, so I have to tell you some truth. Black roses may not be as beautiful as you imagine. What is the password for cloud storage? What is inside the cloud storage? It's the truth. Black Rose is actually a married woman. Her husband is Mandala, the leader of the Dark Knight organization. You're just her plaything and chess piece. Are you joking? Listen to it yourself. Black is good. I not only need to plan a good show, but also make him think that I sacrificed my life to save him. Baijan is a genius. If only he could be of use to me. This is the sound of a Black Rose. But why bother a stinky man in the middle of his physical training? Don't you think that even if you achieve the level of a grandmaster in the future, it will be a natural thing for you, Black, who is so young and already in the middle of refining? That's really good, but is there any way my sister can make him immerse himself in the Dark Knight? Black, this white warrior's mind is simple, heavy on emotions and loyalty. As long as you show him some kindness, it's not enough. I'm completely devoted to him. Oh, little sister, do you want to plan a good show and act as his lifesaver? Enough. It's not over yet. there's still a video I haven't watched. Do you dare to watch it? I see. Baby. Master Lin, I want to personally resolve this matter. Have you recovered from the battle with Wu Moling? To die together is not shameful. Even if we die together, I will go in vain. I must settle this matter myself. Thank you, Senior, for giving me this opportunity. Come on, come over here. I have a secret trick for you if you can't win during the midterm of body training. Master. Oh. Master, this is. I just used some minor techniques to heal all your internal injuries, and now you have a 50% chance of winning. Really good. Bai used various rare medicinal herbs from his family, along with his father's internal energy nourishment, to heal his internal injury that had not improved for half a month with just one flick of his finger. Thank you, Master. I have no way to repay you in the future. If you are sent to fight in vain, I will not refuse. It's not urgent. Let's handle your own affairs. After all, this time you are going to kill someone you once loved deeply. The Black Rose. I, Baijian, am just a pawn of hers. Why is there any warmth? I'm going to cut off this bad relationship with her tonight. The hardest thing in the world to break a bad fate is a bad fate. Abandoned building. How long has it been since I last thought about him again? But coincidentally, I also have something to say to you, one Xian. They also want it. Come and eat me. Why did you lie to me? Did someone say something to you? Baijian is a genius. If only he could be of use to me. So it was a nightmare? What did he tell you, such being the case? Then there's no need for you to exist. Why don't you fight back? I was thinking it would be great if you could deceive me for a lifetime. Since it's not possible, it's okay to die. White War. Then you can die. If Mandala finds out about our relationship, I won't be able to survive. Oh. What kind of person? Are you talking nonsense to me? What about the revenge we agreed upon? Can you have some backbone as a man? This girl doesn't like you. You're just a tool person, you ultimate licking dog. Thank you, Master Lin. Baijian knows what to do now. From today on, we will sever ties between you and me. Who has shown kindness to you? Who has shown loyalty to you? It's just a tool for me to release my desires. Since you can't make tools, then your existence is meaningless. If that's the case, then there's nothing left to say, and I'll die. By Lai Quan Fongya, have you forgotten that you have practiced this move with me thousands of times? Do you think this move is still effective? What can we do with the blade? Silver Light Sword Curtain. Do you know where you went wrong, Baijian? You're wrong about not loving me enough. Why do you firmly believe that I don't love you? I love Mandala, and I love you too. I originally wanted to use you, but I'm already obsessed with your body. You. Your values remind me of a TV drama written by a little girl. You have no place to speak here. Let's hang on like this for a while and hear what other words she can say that shatter our values. Your body still responds to me. Didn't I just make you a mistress? I didn't ask you to do anything else. Why do you listen to those people? I have killed countless people, but I only love you two for nothing. Keep loving me, okay? Ah, woman. Muddy bastard. You can't move it. My death's kiss is coated with poison specifically designed to restrain you. No one is bothering us now. Why don't we? Let's wipe out all grudges with one shot. You. Listen to me, let's enjoy this moment to the fullest. In the future, you will still be my mistress. If you want it, come find me. I suddenly don't want to listen anymore. The seeds I buried in your body can now be moved, Baijian. What is the situation and what is repairing his wound? You bitch, you don't have a chance anymore. How many times do you try again? Your ending is the same, Bai Zhan. You can't escape from my palm. I won't lose this time. Bailey. Fist S style. Tooth. How is this possible? Oh. The Black Rose. Grasped. Why did you remember to grab my hand at this moment? I don't know. Because you can't let me go. I have indeed been using you to indiscriminately kill innocent people, but I didn't let you personally handle it. I really love both of you. We shouldn't have started. Even if you already know, then Mandala must also know. Even if you save me here, I won't be able to survive. It's better to just do it this way instead of doing it this way. The Black Rose. This is probably the punishment for my greed. Do you think she deserves to die? Master Lin, I know what you're trying to say, but do these people she killed deserve to die? You're just finishing her business. The cycle of life is something that ordinary people can't even see through. After all, I couldn't see through it back then, so I accepted such a stupid genius. Bai Zhan begs Master Lin to accept me as his disciple. I am willing to participate in countless battles and return to Master Lin's school. Please accept me as a disciple, Master. Lin Yuan, you guys are too similar. Will he also be as awe-inspiring as you in the future? Get up. Do you agree? Master Xie. I hope he won't take the wrong path like you. Master, my disciple has an unfeeling request. I know, go collect her body. After finishing these, let's talk about the rest. It's Master. Goodbye. Master, let's go. You can distinguish between good and bad. By the way, I don't have anything to give you as a gift right now. Holding this thing is called the Gathering Chi Pill, and its only work is to help you into the realm of the afterlife. Master, do you mean this thing can help me become a master? Master, this move is too generous, isn't it? Drive over and steady C again. Master, your kindness to me is as great as a mountain. I understand this kindness in my heart, but this thing is too valuable. My disciple dare not accept it. Take this thing. I've piled it up like a mountain, occupying some land. It's piled up like a mountain. Occupy the land. I understand now that my master is trying to ease my heart. He said this just to make me accept this divine pill with peace of mind. This pill is the lowest and cheapest pill in the cultivation world. Why is he so excited? Is it not good to pass on the bad things given by the apprentice now? Master, I'm puzzled why you didn't force Black Rose to inquire about the news about the other shore flower. I don't really like trouble. Since the Dark Knight organization killed Yao Guang, I'll just destroy this organization. Everyone should have fallen asleep. In that case, I can try the elixir given by my master with peace of mind. This kind of fragrance makes people feel refreshed both physically and mentally. Just the scent is enough. What should be done with the pill? As the master said, this can truly become a master. What a strong breath. Drink. I have become a master. The master's gift is indeed a divine pill. Early morning. Ha ha. Where should we go next? Xianchu Yazong sent someone to deliver a message. I don't know if you have any news. Speak. They said it was to make the entire ancient martial world of Rongqing, Shiny Sect, suffer and demand that you voluntarily come to the door and die to pay Tao Qian's blood debt. Otherwise, not only will you be dismembered, but the Ji family will also be destroyed. If they want me to bring them here, I'm too lazy to run away. By the way, how are your medicinal herbs prepared? We still need a few flavors. If I had known this, I wouldn't have praised Haikao in front of the immortal master. Those medicinal herbs are really hard to find. It's not your fault. Many spiritual medicines are almost impossible to find in this era. Go to the hospital and see your son. If my inference is correct, then your son should only have 24 hours left in his life. How is this possible? Mr. Qing, please come to the hospital quickly. Your son's condition has changed. What's going on here? This black spider silk. Ah, this thing is corrosive. Lin Fei, please save my son. This is the final stage of the 1,000 spider and 10,000 poison transformation that has begun within 24 hours. King Mingyu will form a spider cocoon and become a nutrient for toxins when the time comes. It will no longer be your son who emerges from the cocoon, but a one-person-sized black poisonous spider. I'm going to the medical school now. The medicine your son is missing is only available there, and just now you said that Yazong wants to gather the entire ancient martial arts world of Rongqing. That's true for them, and there's only a time limit of 3. I can only hope that the medical school hasn't fallen to that level yet, otherwise I will have to destroy the last tradition of the Shinon clan for him. Uncle Er and Uncle Qing just called and said that my master went to the medical school alone. Master Lin, he wants to save our ancient martial arts world in Rongqing with his own efforts. Are you saying that my master wants to use his own death to make the medical sect calm down and preserve the ancient martial arts world of Rongqing? It is precisely because of this that I never expected Master Lin not only to have a high level of cultivation, but also to have such a high moral character. Then I'll go to Yazong now. Master has shown me great kindness, and I cannot leave him alone. Stop and get up. If you want to go, you should immediately contact Master Yi and ask all like-minded people to go to the medical sect together to assist Master Lin in boxing. There's no need to contact me. I'm already here, Master Lin and Gao Yi. We can't just sit idly by. Let's go. Our 5 great masters are afraid that he won't succeed in one sect. I don't believe he, just a sect, dares to challenge Tian from the entire ancient martial arts world of Rongqing. Yazong built towering ancient-style buildings along the mountain, and the entire Yizong is like a series of large ancient architectural complexes. Yazong relied on a mountain peak called Coffin Peak and a valley called Suwen Valley. If this is found by the Tourist Attraction Development Department, the ticket price may be a bit expensive. It seems that these 2 people are here to seek medical treatment. How long have you been kneeling here? It's been a night and a half. Jinxian. Get up, kneel down again. You're about to die. Please save my young lady Wang Long. Okay, you guys get up first and then we'll talk. Miss. Who made you get up? Song Huaibei, a great disciple of the medical school. If you want to seek medical treatment, you must kneel for a day and a night. If you don't follow the rules of the medical school, please go back. Even if he kneels down for a day and a night, your medical school may not be able to cure her illness. Who are you? You look down on me, doctor. I can barely catch a glimpse of the medical school founded by the Shinon clan, but I just look down on you. Your Excellency said that my medical school cannot cure her illness, but there is evidence to make unfounded claims. I am not afraid of losing my tongue. Elder Taishang of the Song Qingfeng Medical School. Dad, this kid actually instigated them to break the rules of my medical school and mock me for not being able to cure their illness. It's just contaminated with evil aura. You just need to use your true qi to pull it out and cross into my body for refinement. Please rescue me, Master. This is the consultation fee we have prepared. Link's dad, this thing can make the Master break through 5 small levels in one breath. I know that's the case. Miss, please reach out and let me help you out. You can't cure her. A wave of evil energy. What the fuck? Poof. Magic Chi is actually magic Chi. Father, no one can cure your illness. Go back and wait for your death. I can cure it. If you can cure her, I will become your teacher on the spot. I can cure your illness and I won't accept your spirit stone. Just tell me where you found it. How is this possible? Even the Grand Elder of the medical sect. What a strong mental attack. Metals. That's actually the technique of Wu Zhu. This kid has inherited the legacy of the legendary witch Wu Xian. My illness seems to have really recovered. Are you going to apprentice now? Hey, apprentice, it seems that your technique is the Wuzhu technique, right? So today you have to leave the inheritance here. Open the formation. Young man, if you quickly hand over your witchcraft spell now, I can still keep you a whole corpse. My bloodthirsty sealing spirit formation can even fight against a great master. Such a strong momentum. If it continues like this, my body will be torn apart. I'll give you one last chance to hand over the inheritance of the witch Zhu, otherwise, I will torture you day and night as an adult. This medical sect formation is taking away my power 9. If this continues, we will all die. Well, it seems like the surroundings have turned a bit red. Why is there nothing wrong with him? You are indeed a descendant of the ancestor of the witch clan, Wu Xian, otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to stand in my bloodthirsty sealing circle. You guessed wrong, I am not his successor, he is my successor. Still stirring and pestering, today you must leave behind the inheritance of the shaman. District Dr. Zongxiu should be arrogant. Rongqing ancient martial arts realm came to assist Master Lin in boxing. Just in time, I'm too lazy to go find you guys. If you have any talent, just join my formation. Why dare not? Don't underestimate me. Rongqing ancient martial world, everyone join the formation to assist Master Lin in boxing. Don't come in. Don't underestimate us. We also have a family. Humph, I thought there was something amazing about it. Wrong. Not good, my power is being drained away. Such strong pressure cannot stand. I can't finish moving. I told you not to come in. Do you really think you can stand just like me if you want to? Everyone in the ancient martial arts world of Rongqing is indeed outstanding and heroic. Unfortunately, your brains are not very good. My bloodthirsty sealed spirit array can not only take away your power, but also use it for me. I need your skills to become my great master, ha ha ha. Elder Tai, this formation is so sinister and poisonous, which is not in line with the purpose of establishing our sect. Elder Lu, such actions may be punished by heaven. Shut up, like the patriarch. The doctor is the final say. When Laozi becomes a great master, even if the master comes here, he will only have the right to kneel down for me. I don't know how your founding ancestor Su Shuzi would react to using the bloodthirsty sealing spirit formation like this. Xiao Su left behind this eliminated formation just to protect us from the disaster of extermination. I didn't expect you to use it here as a punishment. A bunch of nonsense that dares to insult my ancestor, the founder of the medical school. No matter how you learn about the origin of this formation, there is only one dead end. Bloodthirsty sealing spirit formation is activated. Everyone's soul power belongs to me now. Master, hurry up. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you affected? You're also the power of a witch. It seems that the inheritance of the Shinnon clan has not completely decayed. I'd rather leave some tradition for the Shinnon clan. Answer me. Oh. Yazong's people have high hopes for the inheritance of the Shinnon clan, which is not just superficial like yours. Why don't you learn well when you always want to take away someone else's inheritance? Shinsu Hospital. How is this possible? How could the Shinnon Arrow Sutra have such power? That's just an entry-level medical skill in the medical school. Our medical school has been passed down for thousands of years, and our ancestor was able to eradicate epidemics with just one person. We haven't learned this yet. It's all your fault for not helping me to die for me. At the beginning of his medical career, Shinnon used this trick to defeat Qi Yu together with Xian Yuan. If you could really get started, I'm afraid the medical school wouldn't be the same as it is now. Ha ha ha, okay. Thinking that you actually carry two great legacies with your heart, I won't hold back any longer today. I have an ability that even no one in the medical school knows about. Today, you are fortunate enough to have met you, and your life is not in vain. I don't want to die. Song Chengfeng, you're actually absorbing their life and energy, you bastard. When I become a great master and master, I will erect a monument for you. Even the top grandmaster on the leaderboard cannot survive this blow. Miss, you're awake, Toot. He saved me, he. Do not harm, sir, I don't know what kind of courage it is. I think it's the moon dagger. I would rather die myself than see him lose a single strand of hair. Die now. You saved my life, so let me die on your behalf. No need to. You can release me now. Who exactly are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what's important is that as long as I'm here, you won't die. My heart is beating so fast. What's wrong with me? I've never been like this before because of a man. Thank you for saving my life, immortal master. This guy even slapped the Grand Elder and wiped me out. How could I dare to trouble him before? The Taoist tradition left by Shenong and Xiaosu has deviated. I need to help him clean up the portal. You will be punished by heaven for doing this. You can't destroy me. The head of the medical sect will definitely not let you go when he leaves the border. I, the leader of the medical sect, am about to become a great master. Do you dare to touch us? My medical school has offended Dening so much and committed the heinous crime of harming fellow disciples. I'm sorry, master. I let you down. It's useless to say anything, just disappear. True. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Help. Help. My master is Thanos. Why am I okay? I'm fine too. Nyenner and others still harbor a trace of kindness, so let's spare your lives for now. Leader, take me to meet your patriarch. Senior, please come over here. Brother Lin, wait. Brother Lin, please accept it. No need, you keep it. This thing is of no use to me. That guy in the groove doesn't even need a spirit stone that can elevate the master to several levels. He's truly a master. He's so handsome. He's the only person who doesn't even care about this kind of spirit stone. It seems like we haven't been of any help at all. It seems to have added a burden to Master Lin. It's okay, my master won't take it to heart. I didn't expect even the medical master to approve. He didn't seem to think of another way. Coffin Peak. The patriarch is in seclusion here. I'll go find him. You are the head of the medical sect. Who are you bothering me with cleaning and repairing Yazong Patriarch Song Yufeng? The matter with the patriarch is like this. Let me explain it to you. Don't collide with the senior. The situation with the patriarch is as follows. Who are you that can break through my medical sect's formation? And also it's better for me to do it myself than explain for half a day. The ancestor of Yazoo, the Shenong clan Suxuzi, the founder of Yazong. Song's control of the medical sect is ineffective. Please forgive me, immortal. You allowed Song Qingfeng to cause trouble and caused chaos in the medical school. If it weren't for my involvement, I don't know how many lives would have been caused. However, considering that you did not participate in this matter, I will not punish you for this crime and temporarily spare your life. There is still a trace of kindness in your medical school, and I have left it for you. In the future, I will lead them to delve into medical skills and practice medicine to help the world. Xiaxianren gave me a way out of the medical school. Don't get too excited too soon. If you let me know again that there are evil deeds, the medical sect will be punished and the whole family will be punished. I understand. Get up now. Take me to visit the Suwen Valley where you grow medicinal herbs. I need to request some medicinal herbs. The immortal can take whatever medicinal herbs he wants, even if it means emptying the entire Suwen Valley. Suwen Valley. Okay, then I'll take it all in the divine realm. Toot. The sleeping trough is really empty. What are your expressions? The immortal misunderstood us. We don't feel any pain at all. This is just a few hundred years of accumulation. I won't take it for nothing. Keep going. This is to the elixir that my medical school doesn't lack the most is this kind of Eastern medicine. The value should be more than 10 times that of your Su Wengu spiritual medicine. These are 10 top-grade foundation building pills. Top-grade building foundation pill 10, 10, 10. Consider it a gift from me to you. If you use it well, your medical school can produce 10 great masters. This is all fate. Elder Tai is willing to sacrifice the lives of the entire ancient martial world of Ronchen to achieve the level of a great master. The immortal casually sent out 10 such creations. Song thanked the immortal for his great kindness. Brother Lin, why haven't you left yet? Right, I am here. Where did you meet the spirit stone and magic energy, little girl? Did the little girl see me as just a little girl? In his eyes, I'm quite big, right? At Heisgagu, our Chen family received reliable information that the existence of blood magnolia in Heisgagu could prolong my grandfather's life, but I didn't expect Han Xian to. Later on, I realized it was a trap for you to die. Right answer. Since you told me this information, I'll give you something too, 10-cent dong. It's just about extending lifespan. The Blood Jade Orchid 7-star life extension method is sufficient. 7 stars extend life. Thank you, Brother Lin. If Chen Xiangyu misses him this time, it will be difficult to see him again for the rest of his life. Think of a solution quickly. Get what one wanted. Brother Lin, let's add WeChat. If I can find other spirit stone veins in the future, I will send you a WeChat message. I always feel that adding WeChat is not in line with my identity. Wow, Brother Lin, your username is 200 million years old. Young man, I just wrote it truthfully. From now on, I'll call you Brother Lin. Do you mind? Sigh, this silly girl is impossible for us. Forget it. Can you compensate me with something? See. For the sake of you calling me brother, I'll give you something. See, give me something. You can use these spiritual medicines as you wish. A panacea. Brother Lin, these spiritual medicines are treasures that even ordinary people cannot find. Why do you have so many? And it's too expensive for me to accept. I emptied Su Wengu's pocket and it's all here. Take it. Thank you, Brother Lin. You really have feelings for me. When I return home and report my safety, I will definitely come to find you. Please, Master Lin, lead us all in the ancient martial arts world of Ronchen. Only Master Lin is qualified to lead us. I also support Master Lin. Let's go. Master Lin. Master Lin, are you trying to change your mind? And questions, Volume, why are you here? Master Huilin, he is my newly recruited disciple named Zhang Shaoling. He is a good cultivator. Come with me for a moment. Good. Remember me? Zhang Daoling. The Heavenly Lord has bid farewell for nearly 2,000 years and never imagined the day when the Moon Heart will meet again. What happened in the immortal realm? Even you were forced to reincarnate in the lower realm. The power of the 6 paths of reincarnation, which caused the demise of Empress Xiao Guang and took her 3,000 years to reincarnate, reappeared in the immortal realm. The poor have no way to resist and cannot come from the lower realm with this talent. It's impossible that the 6 paths reincarnation demon lord hasn't died. If we meet him, Zhang Daoling will only be wiped out in smoke. What do you remember? Open. Ha ha ha, Zhang Daoling, Zhang Tianchi didn't expect you to have today too. Master, hurry up and leave the Green Mountains behind. Don't worry about running out of firewood, Master, hurry up. What will you do if I leave? Poor Dao. Zhang Daoling is willing to sacrifice 2,000 years of hard work to cultivate the Dao and borrow a sword from the heavenly Dao. Stop. Do you want to die with me? Why not? Master. Zhang Daoling, you cannot kill me with this sword. When I recover from my injuries and return, you will rule over the world. As a mortal, how can you stop me? At that time, there will be no need for the poor Dao Wanqing Tianzun to easily execute you. It's impossible that our ancestors are all dead. How could he still be alive? The immortal physical body of the heavenly sovereign and the immortal primordial spirit are not existences that you can guess. Go to sleep and forget about it with his current mortal form. He simply cannot bear the burden of awakening memories from his past life in this life. He can only start from a mortal. The demons in the demon world act recklessly, wanting to eliminate their old friends. The various forces in the immortal world turn a blind eye to it. It seems that thousands of years have passed and some people have forgotten the fear of being dominated by me back then. When I ascend to the immortal and demon realms sooner or later, I will settle all the grudges and grievances between the old Tian Ri one by one. Master Lin, this is my disciple. I have given you all 3 inheritances, but you must not hide them privately and pass on all 3 books to you, my disciple. Following Master Lin's decree. In addition, these spiritual medicines are also given to you. You must give them all to this disciple. I'll give you both the Qi Gathering Pill and the Foundation Building Pill. These are all real treasures. They were actually given to me in plastic bags. Master Lin is indeed different from ordinary people. Master Lin, why do you love Shaoling so much? He is the reincarnation of Zhang Daoling. Zhang's reincarnation. Zhang Daoling, inheriting the heavenly Dao, must have great merit and creation in this lower realm to ascend to the immortal throne again. That means there will inevitably be a great chaos in the world. Oh. It's not time to deal with these things yet. The medicinal herbs for refining the 7-star resurrection pill have been gathered, and it is necessary to save King Mingyu as soon as possible. Also, I want to see who the mastermind behind the Bai family is. Immortal Master, the sleeping trough startled my mother. How is your son doing now? Please ask Mingyu over here. He is currently very unwell. We tried everything we could, but we couldn't break this spider silk. I can only rely on you. Everyone out. Qing Dong, you found this young man yourself. If anything happens, you can't blame us, I know. If this cauldron were not in my hands, I don't know how much frost it would cause. True. I don't know what happened. It's better not to have too much hope for such a light person. Mr. Qing, I am the best expert in Rongqing. This disease even affects me. What is it? This medicinal scent. Qing Dong, your hair is turning black. You're rejuvenated. Why is it suddenly getting dark? Wuan, what the hell is going on here? Oh, this is God trying to destroy my Qing family. This is the technique of the immortal master. The rules of the heavenly way are really rigid. Refining the 7-star resurrection pill to bring people back to life is indeed against the heavenly way, but I have practiced it so many times. Can't you get used to it? Mom, there was a big golden hand that hit the dark clouds just now. That's it. Is this child a fool? It seems like they should have a second child. Every time it's a physical disaster, I'm also very annoyed. Well, this medicine seems to be almost ready. The medicinal herbs of this medical school are still too useless, which means I can refine 2 to make them cool for everyone else. It's truly a gift from me. At times like this, I know how to save myself. Unfortunately, in a sense, I am your father. Every time I give these people pills, I have to say, can't we change the way? It's so noisy. Well, the heart's healed. This kid should probably wake up now. Toot. Hey, young man, stop sleeping. Who are you? Son, you're awake. Dad, son, am I a bit redundant? Thank you for saving my life, my benefactor. Qing Mingyu will never forget it. What does the benefactor want? Even if he speaks up, the entire Qing family will definitely do their best. I just want to know who poisoned you. The person who poisoned must be the one who wants to harm Yao Guang. Correct, it's the Bai family's white breakdown. Baipo wants to eliminate the heir of the Qing family and make the Bai family rise to power, completely breaking free from the control of the Zong family, but why does he have to use 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons to kill Liao Guang? Then I'll go first. Don't make a public statement about Baipo being the murderer yet. Immortal, why is this as the immortal master physically ill? Even the immortal master cannot defeat the mother of 10,000 spiders. I want to see how many people in the Bai family are still involved in this matter. If there is one, I will kill them. I understand. Is there anything that the immortal master can help us with? 115. Release the news and say that I have cured King Mingyu, but his soul was severely damaged and unable to recover, unable to remember many things. And I don't know who poisoned it, and I am trying to collect medicinal herbs to help him regain his memory. After Baipoju receives the news, he will definitely be eager to get rid of Yuer and silence her, and all those involved in this matter will not be able to sit still. Well, it depends on who hits the gun first. Lin Immortal Master King Mingyu, please wake up. I have offended many people before, so please forgive me. Change your personality, otherwise you won't be able to get married. You have to take care of it. Ziyun Resort Villa. Do you know that King Mingyu has woken up? How could I not know the other shore flower in the dark night? Why are you scared? It's only a matter of time before Lin Fei can unlock 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons and help Qing Mingyu recover his memory. When the truth is revealed, I will only have a dead end. Why don't we just kill King Mingyu before he recovers his memory? It's just a pity that Ji Yaoguang couldn't have died under the 1,000 spider poison, otherwise the hatched poison spider might have surpassed the mother of 10,000 spider. You have a sacrificial ring in your palm, holding such poisonous substances that can sweep across the ancient martial arts world of China without any problem. Who is Ji Yaoguang? Why are you so obsessed with her, and what exactly is the sudden appearance of Lin Fei? The message I received from Mandala is: Ji Yaoguang's past life may have been a true god. It seems that your Dark Knight organization is also very powerful and knows all these secrets. It's not just Mandala, the master behind it, is it? I don't know either, but you don't have to be so afraid of Lin Fei, do you? Even if he is the Grand Master and you have the mother of 10,000 spiders, he is not your match. Do you think the mother of spiders is so easy to control? To fully control it, a grand clan blood sacrifice is needed, and the few people from the Qing family are not enough. It's really not possible. All members of the Bai family must become sacrifices to the mother of 10,000 spiders. As for Qing Mingyu, he'll leave it to you, no problem, no problem. Don't think I'm just a sheep. It's hard to imagine my intelligence. What a beautiful figure. Since we're going to shoot Mingyu, why don't we just kill all the members of the Qing family? How comfortable. This thing seems to have been given to Yao Guang by that guy. Actually, that guy looks quite handsome upon closer inspection. Tisk, it's too easy. There's no challenge at all. What the hell? What could actually block my strike? Who are you? I don't believe you can stop my move. Help! Oh, I'm fine. How is this possible? Bad move, backfire. Mother, next time I come to kill you, wait for me. What did that person do just now? Suddenly jumped over and swung a short knife at me from above, then spat out a few bites of blood and slipped away. Could that person just now be the legendary performance artist? You scared me to death. I thought it was a killer from somewhere. Daughter, are you okay? What's wrong with my little sister? Just now, a female lunatic came in female neurosis. It's not a lunatic, it's the second-ranked cross-shore flower of the Dark Knight organization. Judging from these traces, it was her ultimate move just now, Dream Shadow's chaotic killing. Sister, how did you survive? It is said that the ultimate move of the other shore flower is that even the master has to peel off a layer of skin. This should have saved me. This was done by Master Lin. Fortunately, there is a celestial master to bless, but since the other shore flower has taken action, it means that Bai Po's situation will be torn apart. What exactly happened just now? Could it be that Qingli Shuadan is a great master who can unleash his inner strength and outer power? My younger brother is running so fast and rushing to be reincarnated. It seems that you are the flower of the other shore. This is his murderous intent. Give me a chance. Originally, King Mingyu was just a bait. Why didn't you have a choice before? Now you want to be a good person. As long as you give me a way out, I can tell you all the truth about this matter. I can even tell you about mandalas. Not required. He let me go. Ah, 1. The nightmare died, the black rose died, and the other shore flower also lost contact earlier. Datura, it seems that you are all useless. Even if Ji Yaoguang is truly an immortal reincarnation, he is just an ordinary person. Now tell me what happened during my time at the Shadow Sect. There was a person named Lin Fei in the ancient martial world of Rongcheng. He caused both the nightmare and the death of Black Rose. I think he cannot escape being involved in the incident with the other shore flower this time. Lin Fei, can he kill 2 of my subordinates in the later stage of body refining? Is he a master? It seems that he is not a master, but a great master, and he's also Ji Yaoguang's bodyguard. How much did Grand Master Ji's family pay to invite Grand Master? According to a small investigation, it seems that the monthly salary is 5,000 yuan. 5,000, are you sure? I'll give you 100,000 yuan? You'll find me an identical one. Boss, if you believe me, the Ji family only gave 5,000 yuan. Oh, by the way, I just said there's something else. Tell me, what benefits did the Ji family give you? Lin Fei is currently living at Ji's house, so strictly speaking, it's 5,000 yuan plus food and accommodation. 5,000 yuan plus food and accommodation, right? Yes, the small one definitely didn't make any mistakes in the investigation. Then you should also go to the underworld to eat and stay. You really disappoint me. Do you all want to become the blood food of the demon soldiers? That thing is sucking blood. What the hell is going on here? What exactly is a magic weapon? This is the magic weapon that can obtain the power to kill gods by mastering it. Who among you wants the heart? Pick it up and sweep through this corrupt and decadent world. The magic weapon belongs to me. I will bestow upon you supreme power, and you will not be afraid of any strong or demonic beings. Come on, pick it up and gain supreme power to break free from all the shackles imposed on you by this world. The fire tribulation of the 10 halls of Yinluo Sha, which is the demonic weapon of the demon, Tianzhu. Don't you crave power? Take it. Whoever can avoid being burned to death by the karmic fire will be its new owner. Boss, I don't crave power. I'm curious why this magic weapon was broken. Good question. Just touch it and you'll know. What the fuck? I am in him. None of you can run away. Everyone has to touch me. As long as you are the true god of assassins, you can become my master and control all assassins in the world. TSK, so many people didn't even catch the eye of the remnants of Lao Tzu. What constitutes a perfect body for the remnants of the ancestor's soul? Forget it, let's postpone this matter. Let's go to the Yao family in southwest China and solve that big deal first. Meanwhile, an elderly person is Ji family villa. Why don't we just go and kill Bai Paju? By the way, this is an anti-material sniper rifle that can even penetrate tank armor. The bullet is coated with 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisonous bullets, with a speed of 853 milliseconds. Even a great master would have to be shot to death. You want to kill me with such a long bullet? Return to you. So fast, even the trajectory of the bullet. You are the assassin sent by the Bai family. Master Lin, spare your life. It was my cousin Baipa who forced me to come here. He said I won't kill you, he's going to kill me. Okay, as long as you tell me where Baipa is, I can consider letting you off the hook. Why are you looking for him? If a person wants to kill your wife, kill your younger brother's son, kill your wife's best friend, and finally kill you, what would you do to him? Of course he did. I'm just as you thought. Baipaju is not currently at the Bai family, but at Ziyun Resort. You can find the rest through your navigation. Okay, then go die. You're not keeping your word. Aren't you going to spare me? I did consider it, but I have decided to kill you anyway. Ziyun Resort Villa Baiyin and the other shore flower have both lost their news and are afraid they are gone. I need to leave Rongqing quickly. As long as I leave here, that guy Lin Fei will never be able to find me again. Lin Fei. Where do you want to go in such a hurry? I want to take you to Huangquan Road to have a look. Hey buddy, did you commit suicide or do you want me to do it? I'm going to kill you. Oh, you can't kill me at this speed. Why do you always want to kill the members of the Qing family if you don't keep it safe, Grandmaster, and he doesn't even know if he wants to touch my Yaoguan alive or dead? Do you know why my name is called Paju? No interest. I insist on saying. My father gave me this name in the hope that I could break through the situation where the Bai family has been oppressed by the Qing family for thousands of years. Why should my Bai family become a vassal of the Qing family? Why should my family's ancestral land be unknown to my Bai family? Why do the descendants of my Bai family have to be the dogs of the Qing family for generations to come? Isn't the Qing family treating you well now? What about the enmity between my father, grandfather, and ancestors? I can't control the hatred of my ancestors, but all I can do is send the descendants of the Qing family to meet my ancestors. This is the egg of the mother of 10,000 spiders. As long as I eat it, I can obtain the same power of the Grandmaster as you. Within 10 minutes I'm going to kill you here today to get rid of the biggest obstacle in rewriting the history of the Bai family. Ga Bang Cui, it seems that you have made a great decision. You can still eat something so disgusting. Whatever moves you have, use them all. Anyway, I'm just idle. Don't shout so loudly. If anyone around hears you, they'll have to come out and watch the gods fight. I don't like being watched by people. I don't have time to beep with you. This spider egg can only make me transform for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, I will definitely die. So die. Oh. I won't kill you if it's too boring, but you have to go back to the Bai family. You've become too fat to fit in the car. Humph, you're really strong, but I can't go back to the Bai family anymore. I will die in 10 minutes. You can't die. No one here dares to capture your soul arrest. That person is already dead. Do you dare to capture the soul? Dare not, then he hasn't died yet. Master Lin, what are you doing, Master? Do you still know him? Uncle, how did he become like this? This is. You can tell me yourself. If you confess truthfully, I'll let you die to your heart's content. The toxins of 1,000 spiders and 10,000 poisons have made your life worse than death. You should be able to judge for yourself. That's how it is. Father must have been killed by the Qing family. The Qing family suppressed us for over 1,000 years, which is why I want to retaliate against them. These are just your speculations. You said the Qing family suppressed the Bai family for 4,000 years without mentioning it. Look at what the Qing family has done wrong to our Bai family now, and there is no evidence to prove that Grandpa's death is related to the Qing family. No matter how old Grandpa is, he is still a master. Master, although my second uncle deserves death, please give him a chance to reform himself. Give him a chance. If it weren't for me, Ji Jiaqing's family would have been completely destroyed by now. Even if my strength is low, I have lost it. He never thought Han Xian would give us a chance. Don't be so cruel, Holy Mother. This world is more cruel than you imagine. You will only harm yourself, Master. Son, don't make things difficult for your master. The crime of breaking the deadlock is unforgivable and deserves death. Master Lin, I will handle the other people who followed by Poju to participate in this matter, but their bodies, I want to bring them back to their ancestral land. After all, they are all from the clan, and Yi Luo must return to his roots. You can take care of it and also check where the sacrificial ring that can manipulate the mother of 10,000 spiders is. Baipa didn't say anything about it, but it should be in the hands of his people. How deep is the city government of a person who can do such a thing as righteous extermination of relatives? The next morning. Hello. Master Lin and my second brother, the Bai family who made mistakes together, have all been cleared, except for the missing sacrificial ring. I'm going to my ancestral land now to look for any clues. Oh, it seems that some things are predetermined. How could this person get into trouble? Did he hang up? Baipa died in the game. Oh, who died? TSK, why hasn't this guy died yet? Why is he so chubby? See for yourself. WC. Breaking the game for nothing is actually the murderer who wants to harm me. He actually did so much for me. Didn't I reject you? Why do you have to do so much for me? What am I supposed to do? Because you are Yao Guang. Why is this person so meaty? What kind of person is Empress Yao Guang? Someone like you. Can you teach me how to practice? Why do you suddenly want to cultivate your mind? Actually, there's no need for you. As long as you awaken the divine power inside your body, you're a fairy emperor. Can I cultivate myself? I don't want to be her. It's possible. Why are you keeping your mouth so tight? I'm afraid you might do something that children can't control after watching C. Don't worry, you didn't do it voluntarily. Even if someone takes you off and puts you on the bed, I won't move if what I'm saying is a lie. Let the heavenly tribulation seem useless anyway. It's impossible for that kind of thing to happen. Well, you taught me how to practice, but I can't keep asking you to protect me. I don't want to become Empress Yao Guang either. I just want to be myself. The divine realm fears me more than respects me, but respects Yao Guang more than fears. Although Yao Guang has only lived for 2,000 years, you are almost the same as her, but there is no question. Since you made up your mind, then take off your clothes. Oh. I asked you to take off your clothes, see? I heard why cultivators still need to take off their clothes. Your bones are as poor as a passerby's armor. If I don't temper your muscles and bones, you won't be a match for Wu Moling after 10 lifetimes of cultivation. Do you mean to temper my muscles and bones, so I need to take off my clothes? Answer. Then don't let your animalistic instincts go wild. No, I said I like it when you take the initiative. I'm lying down. You come on. Why do I always feel that something is wrong with this sentence? Well, then I'm here. How do you feel that this sentence is not quite right? Cultivation emphasizes the importance and urgency of cultivation. Are you sure about cultivating immortality? Is that so? What's wrong with Yao Guang? Yao Guang, you haven't. Oh, one. Excuse me, Yao Guang and the host are just not ordinary. They work in broad daylight. The sleeping trough slipped away. You tricked the dog into coming in and killing it. In the evening, a certain area. Second brother, we're going home soon. How could a mighty master turn into such a speck of dust? D people's ancestral land. Second brother, we're home now. Second brother, this ancestral land has both blue and clan flags, but the only thing is that it doesn't have our white flag. By Pajun, why did you come back? Clan elder Tencent Qingming. If the game breaks, I want the whole village to hold a soul sacrifice for him. Dead and broken, he is the core member of the Bai family. In these years, I have also helped the Qing family a lot and deserve this great gift. Oh, you go ahead and prepare for me to go to the wine cellar and see if I can take out all the wine I've stored this time. Underground wine cellar. Wine. Just right for your road drink. This cup is to be shared with the souls of Bai Paju. Not good, this wine is poisonous. Mom, why did you vomit blood? Bai Pajun was poisoned by you. Bai Pajuan, are you crazy? You guys should have died a long time ago. Do you know how it feels to pretend to be indifferent even though I killed my brother with my own hands? If it weren't for the oppression of your Qing family for 4,000 years, how could he have come to this point? If you have a younger brother and relatives, we won't have a clan. Thousands of people will bury your brother with you. Are you satisfied? No, I'm not satisfied yet. I still need your blood. The blood sacrifice of the clan. Please bury my younger brother with me. Help, save me, Uncle Pajuan. Child. This is the fate of the clan, so let it perish. Is it time to move on to the next step so quickly? Did you find anything? Master Lin's sacrificial ring is indeed in the hands of the elders in his ancestral land. Elder Qing Ming used the spirit-sending ceremony of Bai Paburo as a pretext to complete the blood sacrifice, with the lives of the entire clan. I am not a match for the overwhelming array of insects and demons. Master Lin, please come to the ancestral land of the clan as soon as possible. Now only you can deal with him. If we wait until he takes control of the mother of 10,000 spiders, it may be too late. Okay, I'll be there soon. Lin Fei, this idiot, wait to pay off my second brother's blood debt. Hey Baijan, keep an eye on your father and use GPS positioning to track the detailed location of his car. Master, what's wrong with my father? You will soon know. It's a pity that Bai Pajun does have some scheming. I hate toads. D people. I also hate the White Army. What does Dad really want to do? I won't let you do the same foolish thing as Uncle Er. I want to stop you. Mother of 10,000 spiders, I am here. We can't delay it. Oh, that is. Dad, what are you doing? How did the sacrificial ring come to be in your hands? I killed all the people in my ancestral land and completed the blood sacrifice of the sacrificial ring. Why do we do this? There are still many children in our ancestral land. Why no, I can avenge your uncle. I can overthrow the lofty position of the Qing family and wash away the oppression suffered by the Bai family for 4,000 years. Uncle Ku is clearly. Shut up, I know what you're trying to say, but you have to understand that he has been my brother for over 50 years, and you are just my son for over 20 years. Whoever forces him to death, I demand blood debt and blood repayment from him. Do you know where I found this ring? I must become a towering adult in the future. Brother, what is your dream? Tell me about it. Okay, then my dream is help my brother become a towering adult. I figured it out when I found the ring in that wooden shed. I don't want to stand tall, I want my younger brother. You make way for me. You're my son, and I won't kill you. So you had thousands of clan members from your ancestral land perform blood sacrifices so the lives and deaths of others are no longer relevant. Rotten wood cannot be carved. Dad, you've been telling me for over 20 years that I want to be a person who stands tall, upright, and upright. Drink. Today, in order to prevent more people from losing their lives, I am here to stop you. Then you will be the first person to die. You just joined the sect, how could you be my opponent? I won't kill you. Take a good look at how I made the Bai family dominate the world. Qingjia Villa. What are these things? It's a bug. Son, Li Shue, run quickly and get on the roof. Dad, what exactly are these? It's the bugs, it's driven by the Bai family. It must be them. Oh. It seems that the White Army has already taken action against you. Where did the sleeping trough come from? Has Bai Pajun arrived yet? It's not for no reason that the troops didn't come, otherwise the three of you would already be corpses. Let me find the white family henchman who was driven. Extinguish. Find. Cough up. Who is it that kills all the bugs in one breath? Bipajun asked you to come, but how could a useless person like you manipulate those bugs? Where did you come from? Oh, so you were parasitized by the old goo king, so you can control these goo insects without a sacrificial ring. Master Lin, I was also forced. I'm too lazy to listen to Ant's explanations. It's done, but there's one big one left. Where is the big one? I don't know where it is, but it's definitely coming to find you soon. Find us what it is. Mother of 10,000 spiders. What the fuck? How could the mother of 10,000 spiders be driven? Does it mean that the ancestral land was driven? Not one left. I'm late. My soul has been gnawed away. How could this happen? Even Grandpa Qingming. Kudo. WRNMMP, I'm going to fight against the White Army and return my grandfather. Your Southwest dialect sounds good, but I suggest you don't go to hell. Someone like you might be played enough and then sucked into a dry corpse. Then we'll just sit there and wait for death. Do we still need to go up and deliver it if we don't just sit there and wait for death? This can't even the immortal master deal with the mother of 10,000 spiders. Just strangle a little spider to death. The problem is, I don't know when it will come. What if it bites my Yaoguang while I'm here? With it, I want someone to help. Who is so powerful as to hang up the immortal master's phone? Do dial number. Don't take out loans, buy a house, take out insurance, gamble, or film. Get lost. I am Lin Fei. Why did the Heavenly Lord come to me? Yao Cini, what do you need me to do? Do you want me to sleep in? I'm coming now. All right, bring that thing and come to Rongqing to find me. The Heavenly Lord actually took the initiative to find me. I want to go to Rongqing and immediately ascend to the clouds. Let's go. It would be the best if my daughter matched your age and became a relative by marriage. I also really like your home, Cini Longwale. Goodbye, old man. I'm going to meet my crush. This Cini has a crush on someone. Xiaolei, my granddaughter's personality may be crazy, but if we talk about her crush, she's completely fictional. Are you saying that Cini is testing me and trying to make me retreat when faced with difficulties? Hey. Heavenly Lord, I'm here. Heavenly Lord, open the door quickly. I know you're inside, so I'm here to sleep. Excuse me, are you here to find Lin Fei? How can you be here? I don't agree. I didn't cheat. What did I cheat on? The whole army launched an attack. How can you look so good without hanging up? Well, your way of praising people is quite unique. Isn't that a talisman made by Lin Fei? Is this girl related to Lin Fei? Are you here to find Lin Fei? He's not at home right now. Please come in. The Heavenly Lord is not here. Where did he go? He went to the Qing family and said there was something important of metal, jade, or stone. Tinkle. Text message. Really, you're asking me to protect you? Humph. I am in charge of the Qing family, Yao Cini, to protect Yao Guangbai and break through the army. As long as you dare to come and grill spiders, you are sure to eat. Baijian, it seems that guy is coming. Master, hurry up. Bipajun has awakened the mother of 10,000 spiders. What happened? Did an earthquake occur? Not good, it's over at the G family villa. What exactly is that? What kind of monster is this? How could there be such a big spider? Prehistoric beasts, run away. That's really interesting. Is this the power to control the life and death of others? Lin Fei, I'm going to play with your Ji Yaoguang now. Just watch carefully. First, destroy this house and take out that woman. This is what Lin Fei called the mother of 10,000 spiders. TSK. Lin Fei actually left you a barrier talisman to protect you. Unfortunately, this talisman cannot stop me defeat it, the mother of 10,000 spiders. Break it for me. Finished Lin Fei. Lin Fei, run quickly. Don't come here. TSK, I really lost to you. No wonder the Heavenly Lord falls in love with you, who is beautiful and even thinks about his safety at critical moments. I lost completely. Where's Wu Moling? I have arranged your bodyguard properly, otherwise I wouldn't have delayed coming to rescue you until this time. Next. We just need to deal with this little bug. Just because you want to take care of the mother of 10,000 spiders since you're here to die yourself, then die. Spider, take a look at this. What's going on here? The mother of spiders killed them for me. The mother of spiders is actually afraid of the bracelet on her hand. This is a bracelet gifted by Emperor Shun. Are you scared? However, only by devouring a small amount of Emperor Shun's body did the mother of 10,000 spiders become today. Now that she has encountered the source of Taoism, she can only be afraid. I don't believe the mother of spiders killed them for me. Little spider, turn back to your true self. Roar. Die now. What's going on? The mother of spiders is shrinking. The little spider is so obedient. That wristband is strange. We need to kill that girl first. Nay, it has become so small. Bring me the wristband. Mother of 10,000 spiders, stop him for me. I am not a match for this master, and now I have to rely on the mother of 10,000 spiders to have a chance of winning. You have to block me. Spit out the trap quickly, Nay. Get out of the way. Nay. The wristband is useless. How much blood did this old man use to worship the ring? That's right, I worshipped the entire clan. Another barrier. But as long as it flies you away, it's enough. It's your turn next. Don't mess around. Of course I won't act recklessly. I will make Lin Fei watch carefully as you moan under me. I won't be insulted by you even if I die. This. Finished. Lin Fei, I'm sorry for not being able to respond to your message, but I really don't want to be the Empress of Yaoguang. It would be great if you liked me, Ji Yaoguang. You finally arrived. Come up. Lin Fei. You're bleeding. Then I'll let him use powder and bones to repay it. What kind of strength is this guy? He can fly in midair. Even Su Kai Wei, a legendary figure in the ancient martial arts world, can only fly with her sword. Kill the mother of spiders for me. Lin Fei, be careful of the toxicity online. Yaoguang doesn't need to panic in small scene. Just because of your protective energy, you want to break the web of the mother of 10,000 spiders. I'm looking down on this ancient ferocious beast too much. How is this possible? How could my mother of 10,000 spiders be crushed like a bargain? I sacrificed my entire human race. It's my turn to attack. Anything. How did this win him over? He's a real monster, isn't he? Is that a deity? I don't know. Is it difficult to punish that big spider? All right. It's over of surprise/disapproval. It's not dead yet. It guards the number of people in the clan for 1,000 years, and the crime of wrongful death is not justified. Heavenly Lord, I'm here. You can go now. You're too heartless. I just risked my life to protect Sister Ji for you. Well, if it weren't for her, I might not have been able to wait for you to come. Okay, give some garbage and some rewards. I almost said it went smoothly. For these mortals, this thing is precious. Take away. Gathering Chi Dan, wow. Thank you, Heavenly Lord, to repay your kindness, I will come to sleep tonight. Oh, by the way, Emperor Shun gifted the bracelet to Grandpa and asked me to return it to you. What am I going to use this thing for? Mother of 10,000 spiders and Emperor Shun's gift bracelet for you, send it to me. The ancient artifact, the gift bracelet bestowed by Emperor Shun, was given as a gift. The mother of 10,000 spiders who can destroy heaven and earth in Taipei's Juren has also been given away. After you accept it, you can protect yourself when I'm not around. What's wrong? I'm afraid of spiders. Okay, it's not good to just throw it away casually, and now there's the issue of garbage classification. What kind of garbage are they? The garbage was thrown away. 2 treasures were lost like this. Master, can you give me these 2 things? I can protect Sister Yao Guan closely. What right do I have to demand these things from the owner? Go. Thank you, Master. Wu Moling, go book a hotel now and bring Yao Guang over to rest. Correct. And what about you? I still have to wait for someone. People of the same rank/grade. Let's not ask about things the master doesn't want to say. Let's go, Yao Guang's sister. Okay. The Heavenly Lord must have something to say to me. If he leaves me alone, it seems that I still have something in his heart. Why haven't you left yet? I want to sleep. If you don't let me sleep, I won't leave today. Has there been any movement regarding the mandala assassination of your grandfather? My dad is a master and a group of minions. He solved it a few times and didn't even meet my grandfather, but we haven't seen mandala either. He didn't personally take action. Okay, then you can go now. I'm not leaving, but I'm here specifically to serve you. I don't know when I'll see you again next time. Stop. I will come to Kuenching to see you when I have free time in the future. Go back. I remember what you said. I'm really leaving now. Slow down, no delivery. It's almost time to arrive, right? Huaxia Ancient Martial Arts Management Organization, Longyin. Turn off the lights. Do you think this is catching frogs in the water? Report found 1 living person. How to handle it? Please issue instructions from the command center. I'm a bit annoyed by your shaking. Since you haven't turned off the lights, I'll help you. This is a superpower. This is not ancient martial arts, it's a superpower. Below is the Esper. Quickly surround him. You are already surrounded by us. Be honest and don't try any tricks. I know you only want to maintain order, and I don't want to make things difficult for you. Call me Xiao Chen. Who is the senior referring to as Xiao Chen? Xiao Chen, this place has been destroyed like this, and there's no way to use connections to escape. What I'm talking about, Xiao Chen, is Chen Longxiang, the boss of Longyin. Give him a call immediately and tell him that Lin Fei has an urgent matter to contact him. Who on earth do you dare to call us the Dragon King by his name? If you don't say anything today, we won't end up with you for humiliating our boss like this. Sigh, these people are talking more nonsense than culture. That guy disappeared. Where did he go? Quickly find him. You don't need to find me here. When? Hey, Xiao Chen. Ah, yes, it's me, Lin Fei. You've been giving me a nickname lately, which makes me quite arrogant. Is the Dragon King the kind with a crooked mouth? Oh, yes, I took your subordinate's phone. I was being pointed at the head with a gun by them. You're still pretending to be like us. We can arrest you now on charges of endangering national stability. Quickly return my phone to me. Come find you, Xiao Chen. You bastards, put down your guns for me. Do you know who is standing in front of you? If it weren't for him, the old man would have died there today. Put down your guns, everyone. Hurry up. Yes, I understand. Yes, I'll give him the phone right away. Tianzun, please answer the phone. Dragon King wants to talk to you. What else is there? Tianzun, I apologize for not disciplining my subordinates properly. Don't say such things. If you really want to say something, and I don't want to hear the next one, I'll hang up the phone. Don't be disrespectful. I dare to ask a question. Since you have all appeared, shouldn't the spiritual energy be restored soon? Drip great, I don't want to hear it. You can go back and rest here. I will have someone rebuild it. Oh, by the way. When did you bring it over? Is this really useful for us? This gun can cause a headshot at a distance of 500 meters, so be careful with it, Heavenly Lord. It's better to delve into your ancient martial arts than to practice this kind of thing in your spare time. Otherwise, if you really recover in the future, you can only be cannon fodder. This sentence is for your boss. What do you mean, Master Reiki Society? You can go back now. Where does the strong wind come from? This is a true master. Immortals are immortals. I hope they can land safely. There's no one else here. You can come out now. Master. Baipajun has died. Master, I know. I know everything. This is his best ending. If he doesn't die, many people will die. But I still can't resist. Apprentice, sorry, Master. Woo. Human nature is truly a complex thing. To others, arsenic is as poisonous as poison, but to White War, it is as sweet as icing sugar. A dark cabin in Rongqing. They are all a bunch of trash. If we can't kill Ji Yaoguang, even Yao Zicheng can't be eliminated now. Tianzhu couldn't find a suitable sword bearer, you bastard. You guys are the only ones who are useful to the entire Dark Knight organization, but now you're all dead. Even the nightmare of only talking about art has died. Art nightmare. He seemed to have risked his life to buy my piece of artificial amber before his death. I just want to preserve the most perfect artwork. He said that girl might be his most perfect artwork. She is the person that Lao Tzu is looking for. Lin Sinyu, don't die. S-level bounty. Name Lin Sinyu. The reward amount for living is 100 million yuan. Hotel. Yao Guang and Wu Moling live next to me, and they will be very safe here. As for the destroyed Ji family villa, let them slowly build it themselves. Qingfin. Whatever it is, Master Xian, I heard that Ji's villa has been completely destroyed. Would you like to come to my villa for temporary residence first? I will drive to pick you up now. No need, there's nothing else. I hung up the phone. Wait, the immortal little girl wants to have a few words with you. And questions, quick, the immortal master agreed. Immortal master, I am grateful for your great kindness and virtue. The entire Qing family has nothing to repay and will remember forever. Well, it's okay. I hung up. It's not that. Immortal, I misunderstood you before because I was not sensible. I don't know if you're free tomorrow. I would like to invite you out for a day as my apology to you. Don't have time to do. The sleeping trough is hanging. It's okay. Tomorrow, Rongqing has developed a new independent mountain villa. I will spare no effort to win it at the auction and give it to the immortal master. He will definitely feel our sincerity. Don't be discouraged when your daughter pursues a man. Giving more money and gifts will eventually touch his heart. Early next morning. These people are all upper-class members of the ancient martial arts world in Rongqing. Who is the lying trough? With such great face, they all kneel here. Is it possible that some top figure from the heavenly list has arrived in Beijing? Ladies and gentlemen of the Bai family, please kneel here. We can't do business anymore. This hotel is running a promotion. Promote your horse. The famous Bai family in Chengdu knelt at the gate. Can you go to other places to eat deep-fried dough sticks? Don't delay me from seeing the big shots. The Bai family collectively punished kneeling. Could you please make a way for me to go in? I live here. Just your tattered clothes can afford to live in here. Can you swallow the deep-fried dough sticks in your mouth before bragging? It's okay. Hurry up and leave. Annoying. Wow, what is it? Is it the wind? What a strong wind, oh, dear. Does that SB dare to make a name for himself at such a time, not afraid of retaliation from the Bai family? He's done, that kid's done. It's pitiful to pretend to be weak without strength. The Bai family is deeply guilty and has committed numerous bloody crimes. They know that there is no way to make up for it and ask their master to punish them. Please punish me, senior. What the fuck? This matter has nothing to do with the Bai family. It's just the two brothers, Bai Pajun and Bai Paju. I don't have any intention of pursuing it. Let's all go back. I have to send the deep-fried dough sticks quickly. They won't taste good when they are cold. Master. Let's go. I'm busy, it's Master. I don't know who would let such a person bring him breakfast. Are there any top figures up there? Can't you say it's on the top list? Oh, why are there so many people? A lot of people, 2 beautiful women in the bedroom. Who is so lucky? 1 pretentious criminal is not enough. 2 super beauties are also needed. Do you guys eat? Master Lin, do I also have it? Why force Lai to do so much? Just inserted it like this. Thank you, Master. She's still thanking her master. Open after finishing. It's time to get down to business. I'm going back to work at the company. Where are you going? I'm going to Heisgagu. Huaxia Death Valley, Huaxia Bermuda. Well, I'll search for so many famous names in Death Valley, Bermuda. Does the master actually not even know about this? In the early 1950s, more than 30 members of Song Shilian's remaining troops entered the Valley of Fear and Death, but none of them left a lasting impression on the locals. The Chinese soldiers who entered Heisgagu in 1955 and 1966 also died inexplicably. 3 of the soldiers who narrowly escaped death and survived also suffered from mental disorders in 1976. Members of the Jumble Survey team mysteriously disappeared and their search and rescue efforts were unsuccessful. 3 months later, members of the Forest Protection Team accidentally saw their bodies with only a boneless skeleton hanging in the woods, speaking like a ghost story. What are you doing there? Help you achieve the realm of Grandmaster. Do you want to come with me? Go on a trip? Do you want to travel to that kind of place? Who will go? Okay, someone really went, huh? Do you want to go with Mo Ling? No, I won't go back and help Yao Guang take care of the company's light bulbs or anything else. I didn't expect Yao Guang's first date with a man to be in that kind of place. I really doubt if I can leave good memories. But with the owner around, it's definitely okay. I need to go check in quickly. Being late once will result in a deduction of 200 yuan. Drip clock and successful. Perfect. You are 1 minute late once this month. Wu Moling. Ji won't come today. She went on a trip with Master Lin. It's fortunate that we didn't give Ji Yaoguan any hard work before, otherwise I would have been as helpless as Song Hao. So the first thing about living is to score clearly. Who is truly amazing. The second point is to have thick skin, and neither of these 2 points can cause harm or make a fortune. Bell. Feed Meng Jahan Shaoshan Villa's auction will start at 8 p.m. tonight. The venue remains unchanged. Come early. Well, tonight I'll let you broaden your horizons and see how I managed to capture this sky-high priced villa in a mountain villa, right? Don't forget to call your sister. I'm pretending to be tough. She needs to see it, otherwise why would she fall in love with me, right? Yes, Han Xiaoying. The Song family is gone, and the Ji and Qing families haven't heard of buying this villa in the wilderness tonight. It's destined to be mine. By then, won't Sister Meng Shui take the initiative to embrace me? I feel really good. Finally, no one has come to steal my limelight. Heisgagu Black Bamboo Gully is shrouded in clouds and mist, with lush trees covering the sky and sun. This is indeed a true relic of cultivation. Where are the relics of cultivation? This is a corner in the formation diagram. Although it has been eroded by time, its coverage area still extends up to 60 kilometers, indicating its grandeur back then. There are really mysterious relics here. There must be many treasures inside, right? And questions, Interesting. I didn't expect there to be such an interesting thing here. You have discovered the treasure trove of spirit stones. Not only that, there are 2 other groups of people here. There are other people and 2 groups of people in this place, which is quite outrageous. Those people also come here for tourism. Wolf. It's not an ordinary wolf. Let's go over and take a look. Hey. What the hell is this? I've never seen it before. I've never heard of it. Why is there so much grass? It's like killing endlessly. What are those wolves? They're so big and have only 3 eyes. I've never seen them before, just treated as a small dog raised in the cultivation world. Little dog. You call this thing a puppy? This dog can probably even eat cows, right? This kind of thing is formed by ordinary wolves devouring the bodies of other cultivators or monsters and absorbing a large amount of essence. Many sects will be domesticated to guard the gate's gatekeeper. What the hell is this riding on a horse? Why is there so much grass? It's killing endlessly. What should we do, Steward Wu? These wolves must have wolf heads commanding. Only by killing the guy can we have a chance to escape. Then that's the wolf. My mom is as big as a cow now. Are these monsters really just wolves? You guys keep me going and kill it. Roar loud clamor. Oh, wow. Get lost, everyone. Oh, my hand, don't bite the root of my life, my ass. Elder Wu, please come back as soon as possible. The others who went to kill the strongest wolf seem to be struggling to hold on. These people are not good people who can hold on, not a good person. These people are probably tricking her into going to the Jinling Wu family in Heizgagu. They probably couldn't help but see Chen Xiangyu take out the spirit stone. Even if she was infected with demonic energy, humans can indeed sacrifice their lives for the sake of treasure. Lin Fei, are you going to kill them? I am the kind of person who kills casually. What misunderstandings may you have about me? Lin Fei certainly wouldn't kill someone for no reason, but the feeling of treating human life as worthless is too profound. Go ahead and die. How did the basic swordsmanship of the Wind and Fire Blade sect fall into the hands of the Wu family in Jinling? The wolf has died, brothers. Kill them, damn it. Chop these animals to death. Have you two watched enough on the side? I see. Why aren't you weak chicken teammates affected by malaria? It turns out you used Atractylodes macrocephala, a medicinal herb, to protect yourself. Who do you mean weak chicken? Believe it or not, I'll kill you now, brothers. Chop him off. Stop it. This little brother is so quick-witted that he even recognizes martial arts. Why don't you come with us? This person has such a leisurely conversation with me, a master, and knows that top-secret information like Sangshu can be used as cannon fodder for me. So you want me to be cannon fodder? My friend is overly concerned about me, Wu Mao. Is he such a cunning villain? How did this little brat on horseback know? I was just joking casually. Don't be nervous, since this Black Bamboo Gully is dangerous and treacherous. Let's follow your advice and travel together. Here he is. He's going to play the trick of getting caught up in the middle again. An ordinary little master like me wandering through the mountains and forests needs a large army like yours. Where, little brother? Smart people are our scarce talents. I always feel that this friendly handshake is not at all friendly. That woman must be carrying an exotic treasure in her body if she didn't use Sangshu. Once we find a suitable opportunity to use this kid, we'll kill him, then seize this woman's treasure and have a good time while enjoying it. It seems like the surroundings have turned black. The plants are also dead. It's a bit strange. Everyone, take the Atractylodes immediately. The miasma inside will become even more severe. What means will those two use to avoid the miasma? Does this look good? Remember to make my legs look longer. Almost done. Your legs are very long, and if they grow any longer, they will be 2.9 meters. Do these two guys think they're here for tourism? Regardless of the two of them, they are all cannon fodder. It's almost done. Keep moving forward and be more careful. Correct. What's that pen causing trouble again? Why don't you keep moving forward, little friend? What are you doing, little friend? You see, it's actually a cave mansion. Mr. Wu, don't you want to go in and investigate? I'm afraid this place is extremely dangerous. I think it's better. Of course I want to enter, but this kind of place is probably dozens of times more dangerous than outside. Let these cannon fodder who can die at will go in and explore. That would be the safest option. Wait for me here. I'll go in and take a look. Good. I didn't expect this cannon fodder to be so self-conscious. It's really helpful to me. Come back early, no. Doesn't this girl know how dangerous it is inside and come back early? Do you think he's going to farm or dig wild vegetables? TSK, although this guy's brain is not functioning properly, his body is indeed good. What is this? Get down quickly, get down. What the fuck, what is this thing? Is there a father with laser eyes living here? Give you some spirit stones. Your formation is quite large, the strongest killing formation during the Yuanying period. The Wanling robbery and killing formation has been used. Let's eliminate it to avoid harming others. I also took care of your things for you. Shang. All of them are low-grade spirit stones and some spirit herbs that enhance the strength of the Qi training period Grandmaster and the base building period Grandmaster. Why is it all garbage? Am I here to recycle garbage? Never mind, it's better than nothing at all. Hee hee, a little garbage and a mechanism. What's going to come out? You are the master of this cave. I didn't expect your little one to be beheaded here, and your physical body was also made into a spiritual land. It's really miserable. I didn't expect your bones to be imbued with a demonic aura. TSK, you are truly the king of the underworld, but it seems like we can make a great show with this performance. Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm so miserable. I'm going to die. I need to escape quickly. The sleeping trough is filled with demonic energy. Fortunately, I didn't go and that kid seems to be finished. Don't run away, that demon aura can't even escape from the cave. That girl is fine. The demonic aura here is so strong that everyone dies instantly. That kid is gone. No, this kid came back alive, damn it, his life is a bit tough. How is this possible? However, this kid has already been corrupted by demonic energy and is about to die. Let's try exploring first. Once he hangs up, everything belongs to me. Are you okay, little friend? I'm almost dead, Yao Guang. You can take these few spirit stones. Is he acting or is he really injured? His eyes were devoid of any gleam. Could it be that he was really injured? Stop talking, what's wrong with you? Lin Fei. There's no breath left. Lin Fei, Lin Fei. Ha ha ha, it's really heaven helping me too. I don't know if Tu Sitsi, who is tall and thick, dared to sneak into such a dangerous place and died. He deserved it, but if it weren't for you risking your life and taking risks, how could I easily reap the benefits? Little girl, are you going to obediently hand over the treasure on your body or let us strip you naked ourselves? I don't have any treasures. Lin Fei is gone. I will protect his body even if I die. It seems that we need to do it ourselves. If you take off her clothes and don't believe me, you won't be able to find this treasure. You are also too anxious. Why didn't you die? How could I die? You're the one who's going to die. Arrogant, you have been corrupted by demonic energy, and even if you are still alive, you can still do this. As long as I kill you, I can take the spirit stone and treasure. As for the beautiful woman beside you, hee, I think it will make the young master have a great time. I am very satisfied with my acting skills, so I am giving you a chance. Give me a chance to kill you. It's not your chance to showcase your swordsmanship. CNM is on the brink of death and still dares to speak out loud, right? I'll cut off your hand first when my body blocks the knife. Really? Volume, what a huge force. Your knife is broken. My knife. Young man, let me talk about martial arts. Don't always use basic moves like swift wind and fierce fire. Can you give me some top-notch skills from the knife sect? Can the moon-chasing meteor slash? Come and use that move to strike me. How did you come to know the unique art of the knife sect? I know what's so unusual about the sect founded by my own disciples. Let's talk about NM's bullshit. Emperor Dao Yang Jinbei was a figure who shook the world 4,000 years ago. You are his master, then I am the master of Jianhuang Jian Luyun. Jian Luyun seems to be my student too. It's been a while and I can't remember clearly. Why don't you just say that the founding fathers of the 8 major sects are all your disciples you keep blowing? That kid from the demon sect is not. I don't want to be his master. I didn't expect you to be so shameless. Even if I die today, I will peel off your skin. Never mind, I'll make you die. Understand? Watch it out, Yang Jinbei. Master, this don't rush, let Daoi fly for a while. The move of the knife sect to cut through the wind and waves was learned by Yang Jinbei from here. Probably. You're not human, you are God. Please spare your life, immortal. What's wrong with Steward Wu? He suddenly kowtowed to someone. That kid actually died and came back to life. Am I really dreaming? Does the lying trough mean he has been possessed by some demon? Lin Fei, it's great that you're okay. This cave is just some stinky fish and shrimp. It's not that easy for me to die. If it was the guy with a roulette wheel on his back who set the trap, there might still be a slight possibility. Carry a roulette wheel on your back. That guy is a god, but this woman is not. He seems to care a lot about this woman. As long as I fuck her, don't worry, I can't control that guy. Woman, you are mine now. Ah, you still can't see the situation clearly. Oh, what is this? How is this possible? A woman without any ancient martial arts aura can actually shake my master away with her strong chi. Hey, it's the function of the barrier talisman I gave you. Although I drew it with a ballpoint pen and A4 paper, it's impossible for ordinary people at the level of demon gods like the mother of 10,000 spiders to break it. If I were to draw with immortal yellow paper and cinnabar, I would probably be invincible in the world. Do different materials still produce different effects, of course, and the power varies depending on the level of effort put into it. What you spent 3 minutes drawing is 10 seconds for everyone else, so your intensity is several times that of others. Okay, the explanation is over. It's time to solve him. Are you ready to take action against Yao Guang? Wait a bit. You have 3 seconds. I just want to die to understand why you're pretending to be dead even though you haven't been affected by any demonic energy. I'm too bored, see. Run fast, run for your life. Wu, the steward of the sleeping trough, is all dead. You see, I'm not killing indiscriminately. They deserve to die. I didn't lie to you, did I? I. It's getting late. Have you tried camping in the wilderness? Oh, lonely man and woman camping in the wilderness. Rongqing Huaxiao Western International Expo City. Is this the auction location? Han Xiao, this is my sister Meng Shui's sister. This is the Han Xiao and Han Xi that I mentioned to you. And questions, he's pretty handsome. No wonder Han Xiao knows how to install X. Cough, 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 cough. Han Xiao, this cigar is not good. Meng Zhe even introduced me to this person. It's obviously a melon peel sleeping trough fire. Han Xiao, don't panic. I'll help you. How do Cuban cigars taste the same as dry cigars? Who exactly likes to smoke these damn things? Yeah. What the fuck? Isn't that the look at ground beetle? Is he looking at me? How are you still chasing girls now? Ahem, Miss Mingyu, it was an accident just now. Let's go in quickly. After all, the auction is the focus, and questions, After all, that villa is a gift for my future girlfriend. No matter how expensive it is, I will take it down. My sister's complexion has improved, and Han Xiao is playing understand? This villa in the mountain villa comes with the right to use a mountain. If you take the picture, it will definitely not be a loss. 50 million. The big brother who offered 50 million, is there still 50 million to follow? 75 million. Young Master 250 has offered 75 million, 75 million, and 75 million twice. Hey, Enzi, you're so domineering. I really like it tonight. I am blessed. 100 million. That silly kid, no matter how good this villa is, it's not worth 100 million. Who's so arrogant? Surprisingly, it's Qing Mingyu from the Qing family. He's actually here. Is it crazy for him to offer 100 million when the total value of this villa adds up to 70 million? This is the gift, brother, I can't lose in front of girls. Young man, is it worth spending so much money to buy this villa? What use do you have if you dare to use this villa? I am also determined to win it today. Sorry, Han Xiao. I need to give someone a gift. Coincidentally, I also have to give someone away, so today I have to raise the price to the end this Han Ci needle doesn't poke. He's a good man. I want to give it to Mr. Lin Fei. That's okay, I won't leave now. Han in, what's your situation? 100 million won by Mr. King Mingyu. And at this moment, Master Lin, who owns 100 million villas, is looking for a camping place. Are we going camping here? I don't think you brought a tent or anything. Camping tents are not my style. Come. What the fuck? Come inside and take a look. Are you sure this is camping? I just came here to take off my clothes. Hey. Is that going to happen again? Never mind, there's no need to take it off since she's so wronged. Why don't we just pass on our achievements like this? This set of Yaoguang immortal technique is imprinted in your mind, and immediately start practicing according to the description above. I will assist you in cultivating your luck. Yaoguangxian formula. This is Yao Guang's reincarnation and also practicing Yao Guang's original immortal emperor level martial arts, plus the immortal embryo created by myself. And with this pile of spiritual stone resources, your cultivation is bound to be unstoppable. 1 hour later. Early stage of body refining, later stage of body refining. Your current strength is not much different from Wu Moling's. She is in the later stage of body refining, and you are also in the later stage of body refining. Practicing is so simple. It's that simple. This is the Qi gathering pill. Take it immediately and continue to use the immortal formula to absorb the medicinal power. You want me to become a grandmaster directly from the early stage of body refining in 2 hours? How many ancient martial artists in Rongqing's martial arts world have you devoted your entire lives to never stepping into the path of a master? He simply gave me a complete set. What is the Grandmaster realm? If I'm not worried about your unstable foundation, I would like to send you to a few more small realms. Don't force yourself to be lazy. Let's start now. ZZZZ, you're quite at ease with me. If that's the case, then I'll hurry up. This medicine is quite potent. Snoring. Why do I feel like my head is a bit dizzy? I really want to scream. Is this the feeling of a master? These smoke are just strong qi, and it doesn't seem particularly refreshing. You haven't experienced the joy of becoming a master yet, so of course it won't be pleasant. Go out for a walk. The joy of becoming a master. Go kick it off. I kicked my foot so badly. Are you sure you didn't kick my foot? How do you know what kind of strength you have now if you don't give it a try? Hey, what's pushing me? Since Lin Fei said he could break this big guy, I should be able to break it, right? Have a shot at. I'm going to kick you. It doesn't seem to be useful. Wow, this is really what I did. Don't lift your legs so high next time, especially when wearing a skirt. Hey, did you see it? No, it's a scam, isn't it? I saw the pink one, but that's not important. The truly important thing to become a master is experience, which is what you really need now. 7. Isn't that important? This is very important. I am specialized in. Don't think about those. Take on this transcended battle memory, the battle of ancient gods. The battle of ancient gods. What are all these? What kind of monsters are these? These combat experiences are of no use to you now. I'll give them to you when you become stronger. Wait, I saw 2 people, one covered in darkness holding a long-eyed sword, and the other covered in gray and white holding a similar sword. These 2 have excellent combat skills, although they don't have the power to destroy the heavens and the earth. Who are they? Should I not show or should I not drag? Cough cough, what I mean is that their combat skills are very cool and fancy, and they look pretty good when fighting. That two people are the sons of Emperor Zhuanqiu, Zhu Di, and the poor Cicada brothers. The battle was between the two of them fighting for the throne of the human emperor. The loser must eat dust. So who exactly won? Unfortunately, the poor cicada has been plotting for a long time and has already set up a trap to eliminate it and seek the throne. I narrowly escaped death and fled to the desolate land of Luai's Mang. What about later? Will the poor cicada let go of the demon? He must be chasing after it, right? Of course, later on, the poor cicada naturally sent people to hunt down the demon. And Demon also established the Shadow Sect to confront it. The inheritance of the Shadow Sect has not completely disappeared until today. The person who wants to assassinate you is the remnants of the Shadow Sect. The person who wants to kill me is a remnant of the Shadow Sect. I used to be chased by such terrifying guys. It must have been very hard for you and Mo Ling to protect me, right? From today on, you can also deal with them on your own. Can I also use my protective body and strong chi to shake them to death? Stop talking about this. Didn't you say there are two groups of people in Heisgagu besides the Wu family? There is also a group of people. They have already approached the ruins of this sect, but unfortunately, they are blocked by a formation and may find it difficult to escape. What I want is real information. I want to scam money from me. Get out of here quickly. MD was scammed by two websites in a row to find Lin Fei, and now only the last bounty money is left. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to suffer in this rundown black internet cafe. Brother, I have your message. Who are you? I am a member of the 8 schools of the world, just like you. You are a disciple of the Shadow School, and you are looking for a person named Lin Fei with the code name Zizihua. 3 years ago, she went missing while on a mission. Her partner is Nightmare, and her immediate superior is Black Rose. That's enough. Let's go outside and say I'm a bit nauseous. Hey, you're making people feel uncomfortable like this. Brother, who are you? I am a member of the Illusion Sect. I know that the technique of Jinsokyo is superb. As long as we make eye contact, we can make our opponents addicted to illusions for a whole day. You don't have to be so nervous. I told you, we are people on the same line. What do you mean? You are going to kill a person named Ji Yaoguang, who is a reincarnation of an immortal, and our Huanzong also happened to want to kill her, and we have already released the message. The monsters on the leaderboard may attack at any moment. Ji Yaoguang's bodyguard Lin Fei is a great master, but there are also many monsters on the heavenly list who are stronger than the great master. I came specifically to collaborate with you this time. I've said so much about the Skyfire. Should we give smoke or fire? Sorry, I forgot. If you really have this intention, then we can have a good talk about our cooperation. Heisgagu. After a short walk, we will reach the core of Heisgagu. Is there anything fun in the core area? Is it fun? There are quite a few terrifying things. What are these things? Don't worry, just follow me. Will ghosts suddenly emerge from here? Ghosts may not exist, but women have a lot. There are a lot of women in here. The forest is moving. Have we been enchanted by ghosts? Is my protective body chi useful for ghosts? The thing that has nothing to do with ghosts is too garbage. What we are currently encountering is something slightly stronger than that. It's a monster at work. A mere bamboo demon dares to play tricks in front of me. Demons and monsters, I'll give you 3 seconds to reveal your true form. Kneel down and beg for mercy, or you may be spared from death. Young people are not easy. It's just a pity that they are too arrogant and conceited. Since they have entered my black bamboo forest, they won't be able to escape alive. What is that thing? 3. The mole ants in the realm of physical training should die under the dark leaves of my rainstorm. 2-0. Lin Fei's bamboo leaves. It seems that you don't value your life. Spicy Tiansai. Hey, what the hell is this move? What is that? Has this formation been activated? Are we all going to die here? I don't want to die yet. I haven't confessed to the little puppy next door yet, Mom. I want to eat braised pork belly. What I'm chasing is just a Deluo Jinxian. I just updated it and haven't watched it yet. We're fine. I didn't die. I can read comics again. I can eat braised pork belly again. What's going on here? There's someone there that's the true form of the monster. Oh my God, this is the first time I've seen a monster. I didn't expect such a thing to really exist in the world. How could you possibly break the black bamboo enchantment formation that I have been practicing for hundreds of years? This is a formation left by the demon sect. Surprisingly, it's a bamboo person who can speak. If this thing is caught and brought back to Rongqing Zoo, it will definitely attract many internet celebrities to check in. Maybe it can stimulate the bamboo person economy. Why do you think you're such a powerful boss? Loud clamor. Unfortunately, this black bamboo cannot speak anymore. The bamboo economic plan has fallen through. What bamboo economy? 500 years of black bamboo. This is an unparalleled medicinal herb that countless masters and even great masters in the world will crazily use. Those two young people who have this treasure are likely to become billionaires in one fell swoop. Make me a flute from a branch. Can you give me a piece of bamboo to make a dart? Can you make me a piece of bamboo skin and stick it on my face? So do you think your skin isn't thick enough? Although this bamboo can no longer speak, let's pick it up again. No need for junk medicinal herbs. Garbage medicinal herbs. How many people dream of that treasure? Is talking bamboo more useful than this medicinal herb? Thank you for saving my life, Senior. May I ask your name? Such a great kindness will be remembered by the entire Yinzong family. Isn't Yinzong originally a Chinese music performance troupe? Lin Fei. It's a pity. This person easily killed the black bamboo demon at a young age, and I'm afraid he has a way to cure Frost Tong's eyes. Excuse me, Senior. Can you help Shoshuang Tong regain her sight? Lu Changlao cannot collide with Senior like this. No matter what cost is paid, Yinzong will always strive to do his best. You are a genius of my Yin sect that only emerged hundreds of years ago. You are still young and have already taken half a step to become a great master. It's only a matter of time before you become a great master. For the sake of our Yinzong, you should also get along well, Elder Lu. I can show her the world, but it's not a good thing with her frail body. She couldn't withstand the power of those saints' double pupils. How did he know that I have double pupils? How could I not recognize someone with such a similar appearance? The descendant of the silent voice of the Jinxian fairy, the founder of the Yin sect, did not expect that she would still be a blind girl. This place is extremely dangerous and not a place for you to stay. You should go back quickly, but we took a big risk to get here. If we return without success, although it's not very useful, we're really here to search for treasure. Although the outcome of the treasure hunt barely saved his life, he still wanted to delve deeper and see if there were any treasures to pick up. Going back empty-handed, Master will think it's troublesome for us to travel on public funds. What worries me the most is if she wants us to take her to play once too. I won't have the chance to play again. Go back now. I expect this harvest to be enough. This gift from Senior Black Bamboo is too valuable, I'm afraid. Don't be polite, just treat it as a gift from me to Yin Xuantong. What does this senior mean? What does this guy mean when I no longer exist? If that's the case, then thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior. There's one more thing. Yin Xuantong's identity as a heavy-eyed child must not be made public, otherwise there will be a great crisis and the Yin sect may face the threat of extinction. Then know this is so scary the Yinzong society will shut down their family because of me. For the sake of silence, I will help you again. If it is difficult to crush this jade pendant in the future, it can save your life. Thank you, Senior. You're such a good senior. You take care of others every week. I'm jealous. Talk nonsense. How could Ji Yaoguang possibly be jealous? She will never be jealous in her lifetime. She is a descendant of the silent voice of the Jinxian fairy. Her ancestors were once my little maid. Who wants to listen to your explanation? You're talking all the time, fairy. As a maid, how are you? It's probably true, so what if it's true? Anyway, I don't care. Humph. Be careful of your feet after passing through that ruins. Watch your step. This is. How could it be like this? Because there's a turkey buried underneath turkey. Sorry, I'm used to it actually. It's the Black Flame Phoenix. It's a disaster. Escape this monster is like a meteorite. How could it possibly when it run away? I want to survive. Do you call this thing a turkey? Did you think of something strange just now? Will it break through the soil if we walk to the middle position suddenly? It won't wake up. Besides, we're here to search for treasure, not to take any treasures in the middle at most. We can walk to the middle position. Oh. At most, it's just scalding my feet. Of course, if you want to scald me, it's more difficult. That's not foot scalding at all, is it cremation? I'm just joking. How could something happen while you're wearing my talisman eye? Oh, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, but I have some doubts about finding treasures in such a place. I'm afraid we can't even find the ashes in this place. To you all, everything here that hasn't been destroyed by the black flame is just treasure, but to me, it's just garbage. However, even in the garbage dump, there are still some waste that can be utilized, such as. It seems like we can use it as waste inside. There can still be something preserved inside. Did the ashes burn away in that furnace-like core? I'll show it to you. Rise, rise. You shot it out. We're going to be burned to death. Your previous speech was a bit suspicious of driving. As a lovely girl, I won't do it again next time. Hey, hey. Got it. Got it, it's okay, that thing came out. Take a look. It wasn't because of the commotion you caused that I panicked and spoke without hesitation. Come out. Is the green bronze lamp a spirit lamp? Okay, this is the first gift I'll give you. Your feet are on the core, it's about to be scalded. I need to clean up the garbage here even cleaner, so that those people won't come to fight and kill innocent people. It's not good. Hey, there's also. Not only that, but also. Sleeping trough. I didn't expect that one day I would also become a worker cleaning up garbage. It's really natural. Cleaning up the garbage here and throwing anything out will make the world's ancient warriors crazy and chaotic, right? You don't want to be a garbage collector like this. Let me do it. After cleaning up, I'll also give you something. This is for you. This thing won't freeze your hands, will it? Well, it doesn't freeze your hands. It feels quite comfortable in this environment, like holding an ice cube. I feel like this ice sword is the treasure I want. Can I lose this thing? It's so long and ugly, and it doesn't seem particularly special. It can probably burn without the use of wick oil, but a wealthy woman like me doesn't need to save this little money at all. Only ancient people would treat her as a treasure, right? Are you despising it? How did you tell? That lamp is the treasure. It's the spiritual lamp of the primordial period. Try blowing it towards me. What's the use of facing you? Never mind, if he asks me to blow, I'll just blow it off. Oh, why is that sentence a bit strange? Let it go. Don't let me blow it out. It seems like nothing happened. Are you trying to tell me that this light can't be blown out? Oh. Roar, it's a dragon. Lin Fei, be careful. Do you understand now? Be careful next time you play, otherwise it's easy to die. Hiccup, I was so foolish that I was worried about his safety. What's going on? I seem a bit dizzy. This spirit lamp requires a large amount of true energy to release at your level. You were just drained for a while. Let's play when you reach your primordial period of cultivation. Stop playing, stop playing. Playing too much can easily harm the body. Why do you keep driving? Hey, forget it. There are no more treasures here. It's time to go back. What about the Black Flame Phoenix below? It is to eliminate the demon sect and perish together with the demon sect. Why don't you dig up the grave of this kind of spirit beast that does good deeds? Well, it's really not good. I'm just afraid it will be used by others to ask casually why do these major events that awaken divine beasts always feel like tomb raiding when Lin Fei talks about them. We're out of Huaxia Death Valley. Should we go find a hotel first? My house hasn't been rebuilt yet. It doesn't seem necessary anymore. Feiyun Mountain Villa. Why hasn't the immortal arrived yet? My father and brother specially arranged for me to wait here. I even specially changed into the battle robe they said I was wearing. I won't just be pigeon like this, will I? Oh, what a well-behaved woman. The immortal master actually came on a motorcycle. Shouldn't it be like soaring through clouds and mist? Young man, this is your colleague. Do you work here to serve the wealthy? Think of a way to marry this well-behaved sister back to the house. Don't always think about making money. Sorry, I took Yaguang to the company first. Nowadays young people without quality are just working people. Master Xian, this is the key ownership certificate for this villa, which is kept inside and can be accessed at any time. Anything. Let's go take a look first. Let's slip away. Young people nowadays have great potential. Do I look young? Isn't the immortal always very young? This place is pretty good, but it seems like something is missing. If the immortal master has any instructions, please feel free to say that our Qing family will do their best to complete them. I think we need a few maids, or rather maids. I knew the immortal master, even if he was unfathomable, was ultimately a man. Immortal master, what do you think of me if you need it? What I mean is that this place is too big and requires a few maids to clean, organize, cook, and boil water. You seem to have thought of something strange. Oh, I see. I'll go arrange it right away. What are young people thinking all day long nowadays? An unknown small village in Jiangnan province. Long time no see, Lin Fei. Mandala, I didn't expect you to find me after so many years. If you want to kill me, feel free to take action. The person who helped you escape had a nightmare and died. Nightmare, he's dead. I think you should know this. You are my most perfect artwork, and one day I will put you inside. But it's not yet time, so I engraved your surname on it. Unless I die, no one will ever get it. Who killed him? Who killed him? It's his newly emerged Grandmaster Lin Fei from Rongqing. What's the use of coming to me, Grandmaster? That's someone who can make it to the top of the charts. We really can't do anything with the Grandmaster, but this sword can help you easily slaughter the Grandmaster. As long as you pick it up, you will have the power of the killer god, the demon. Not to mention just a great master. Even if he sweeps across the entire ancient martial arts world of China and even stands at the top of the world, he is not a problem. You're hiding something. If you really have this ability, why don't you use it yourself? This girl has not been affected by the heavenly punishment at all. It seems that she is indeed the chosen one by the heavenly punishment. If the demon weapon of the god of heavenly slayer, Huan, does not touch the person it has chosen, it will ignite with karmic fire. Many people have already died in the flames of karma. If you are afraid of death, what the fuck? You can't just wait for me to finish speaking before the flames of karma come to you. Unexpectedly, it was not burned by the industrial fire. Roar. Here comes the ancestor, who descended to the mortal world. This trip was indeed not in vain. Shadow Sect Disciple Mandala F pays homage to the ancestor of the demon. I'm not you, I'm Lin Fei. How could this possibly harm the remnants of our ancestors? It's here, or rather it's in my shadow. He dared not take away my physical body because his remaining soul is too weak, and he said my physical body is also a fairy embryo. There are only two possibilities now, either he absorbed me or I absorbed him. He may bring endless slaughter, but I only want to kill Lin Fei, who killed the nightmare. How dare you ruin my plan? Hurry up and bring me the demon ancestor. So fast, I didn't even see clearly as a third-level master. You have no right to shout at me. Either submit or die here right now. I am now a 9th-level master, only one step away from becoming a great master. You are not my match. You. Oh, I didn't expect the leader of the Dark Knight organization, who was high above, to have such a day. The little girl asked him to gather all the members of the Dark Knight organization. I will teach you the blood refining technique, using life as a resource for rapid cultivation to achieve the realm of foundation building. Will it help me achieve the foundation building realm or strengthen your residual soul? But it doesn't matter anymore. As long as we can seek revenge and die, it doesn't matter. The little girl has a temper that suits my taste. Unfortunately, we can only survive in the end, otherwise I would have wanted to take you as my own disciple. There's no need for my master. He's the only one who will always be. Immediately gather everyone from the Dark Knight organization and set off for Rongqing. Correct. At this time, the Feiyun Mountain Villa also welcomed 4 maids belonging to Lin Fei. Hello, I will serve you well in the future. I'll leave it to you from now on. Love you. Please take care of me when we first meet. These 4 are girls voluntarily participating from various factions in Rongqing. We are afraid of too many people, so we have carefully selected 4 people for you. They are called Spring, Huaxia, Moon, Autumn, Water, Winter, Snow. Okay, let's call it this. Come over here. It's the master. It seems like I'm no longer needed at all. That old man's move was so terrifying, so terrifying. My master summoned me here, but I didn't expect the situation to be like this. Now did I disturb Master Yaxing? But Master is really good at playing, isn't he? I've never played like this before. Let's all go down. It's the master. Why did my master summon me here? You can't just let me come and see you beautiful maids, can you? Actually, there's nothing wrong with it. I just feel like you're not very competitive and want you to come and learn. Learn? Do you want me to learn about this kind of life in the tavern and meat forest? Master is really a person in love. What are you thinking in your mind to grab the grass? It turned out to be something for me. The apprentice was a little confused just now. What kind of grass is this, master? Lingya grass is of little use. It can only help the master improve his cultivation level. I was given a spiritual herb to upgrade my master's cultivation level, and that's how it was given to me. It's not one, it's one. Surprisingly, it is a spiritual herb used to elevate the master's cultivation level. The master actually bestowed it casually. If we serve our master well, wouldn't it be possible for our master to succeed? Serving my master is my duty. I have pursued him for the rest of my life. Master, why did you suddenly poke my forehead? Do you have to say it's for sure next time? I don't really enjoy playing this kind of meme. I'm not a teacher. I just remembered to take you as a disciple for so long and haven't given you any martial arts. I've been feeding you medicine. Those who don't know thought I was planning to refine you into medicine. I took this opportunity to give you the technique together, right? I see that you are domineering and resolute, not suitable for using swordsmanship, so I will teach you this technique. The Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique is truly powerful and worthy of being taught by my master to the extreme. It can even physically rival the divine beast, the true dragon. Wrong, this is Lin Yuan. This technique should have all been imprinted in your mind, right? Hello, it shouldn't be a big problem to dominate planets or anything after practicing. Thank you, master. I didn't expect this technique to be created by you personally, master. I didn't intend to dominate the planet. Strictly speaking, I only created a beginning. I'm not interested in improving it and putting it on hold for now. Most of the rest was completed by Lin Yuan. Master, who is this divine figure? Lin Yuan. His name was indeed on the signature just now. Your senior brother. My senior brother must be very picky. Is he currently on the leaderboard? What's his ranking? He's dead. I killed it. How much longer do we have to drive? Slow and leisurely. Are you driving a turtle? I'm curious how a character like you could fall, leaving only a trace of soul behind. Don't call for speeding fines. Can you help me pay them? Don't TMBB, shut up. I don't know if my downfall was actually due to accidental injury. Accidentally injure. I didn't even see the figures of those 2 big battles. I only vaguely heard someone calling out the name of one of them. What is called? Wanqing Tianzun. This is the residence that Lin Fei mentioned. It seems that someone gave it to him. What a big house. It's even bigger than the one we had before. Don't just be surprised. Yes, yes, yes. We're here to stay overnight until the new villa is repaired. Lin Fei, Wow, you're here. Welcome. Why are there still maids? Lin Fei showed me the resume. There are more than one maid, more than one. Hey, I don't need to do it myself. Let's all go down. It's the master. Hey, let's go now. You're living a pretty carefree life. This strong sour taste could suffocate me if I stay any longer. Take these breakthrough masters, they should be enough. Go now immediately. It's the master. It can be considered as slipping away, and staying any longer is really life-threatening. I'm jealous. What kind of vinegar do I eat? What is our relationship? He did those things for the sake of Empress Xiaoguang, right? It's all because I'm her reincarnation. I'm just her reincarnation. Do you believe that I can read palms? Actually, I was also involved in inventing this thing at that time. Why did you suddenly say this? This palm is truly unique, just like you are unique. Oh. This guy's unfashionable love talk still has a way. Fenghuang Mountain, Jiangnan Province, the Palace of Duk in the ancient martial arts sect. Elder Su Mingyu of Duk Palace, Elder Su Qing of Duk Palace, let's work together to see if Ji Yaoguang's past life was truly a fairy. Oh. You and I can't even peek into it with our own strength. It seems that Ji Yaoguang was definitely an immortal in his previous life, and he probably has a considerable background. Are the people from Daozong and Yinzong still waiting outside to tell them this news? Tell them, I think we can't hide this from them. Even if we deny it, they will personally go and investigate. After all, it's about reincarnated immortals. Which sect can remain indifferent? Even our Duk Palace doesn't want to recruit Ji Yaoguang to go up the mountain, but now the sect leader is in seclusion, and if the two of us go down the mountain, the little rascals will surely attack and come up the mountain, and by then, the world may be in chaos. Then let's assume the position that Ji Yaoguang was taken away by another sect that's a reincarnated immortal. The future achievements will be immeasurable. I didn't say I wanted to give up sending disciples to our Duk Palace. She probably won't refuse, but we are afraid of the influence of evil demons and outsiders, and no matter what, we cannot let Ji Yaoguang become the elixir of evil demons. Go back. I'll meet an old friend in Jinxian Mountain. Little brother, hold on tight. The old man will show you today what the Flying Cloud Mountain Car God is. I can help you. Burn. Master, is this a motorcycle or an airplane? Black Dog, are you sure those two people who came out of Black Bamboo Gully live here? It's absolutely true. I inquired for a long time in Roncheng before finally confirming. As long as we go in and kill that dog couple, we can avenge Steward Wu. What does revenge mean? That couple came out of Heijugo with a sword and a lamp. Don't make a mistake, I'm here to kill and steal treasures, correct? Don't you, you have the highest strength here. Do you think the master will accept you as his disciple someday? I'm just in the later stage of body refining, but Qiu Shui is understanding and might have a chance. How could I possibly? I just know how to play the qin and chess to relieve the owner's boredom. Or is it possible that Sister Xia Yu, I don't ask my master to take me as a disciple as long as he treats me well. Dog man and woman, get out of here. Winter Snow. Do you know who you are trespassing on? Whose mansion? Oh, I'm pretty good at playing. I've prepared 4 maids, so we're lucky today. A late stage refining process, 2 intermediate stages of refining. At the beginning of a refining process, the gatekeepers are all made of waste. What should we do? The master has just left. Call him quickly. I'll call the master. Oh. There's no way to call the police. Capture these girls and bring them back to Jinling to make the Wu family happy. Okay, I'll wait for you to speak. I want the orange one. Don't snatch it from me. I'm all going to sneak away. Oh, my hand, our master is not here, so we have to protect this home for him. Yes, we have to protect this home. It's our responsibility that the master is not here. Guarding this home is ridiculous. You useless people also want to do the right thing for me. I am a master. Don't overestimate yourself. Bet on the honor of the Pei family. Pei men's sword dance. The swordsmanship is good, but my strength is not strong enough. I will be the last to kill you because I will make you watch them being humiliated one by my subordinates. I fought with you, sisters. Let's go. Let's go. The humiliation I mentioned also includes you. Oh. No, please don't. Stop it. Ridiculous. Although there is only a thin line between the master and the later stage of body refining, this line is a natural barrier. These four of you can play around. I'll go find that sword and that lamp. Obey orders, boss. I'll go first. Let's go together. What else should we do first? It seems that those two treasures are right here due to the fluctuation of spiritual energy. Sure enough, I really have to come here without any effort. It seems that Steward Wu was seriously injured when he obtained the ultimate treasure and was caught by these troublemakers. Today, I, Wu Yang, can be considered as avenging Steward Wu. Bloody smell, they're playing so wild. How much restraint do you have? Playing too wild is not good for your health. You guys are really brave. It's him, it's Dong Xue whom he injured. If it weren't for your timely arrival, we would have been killed by them for commanding these little brothers to humiliate us. Woo-woo. It's a pity that there is still a nursing home with the strength of a grandmaster. Grandmasters are also divided into high and low. You're only in your 20s, yet you still have the strength of a 6th-level master. Anyone who dares to touch my master and destroy his residence is humiliating my incompetence. Even if we die together today, I will keep you here. This kid is very strong. I must give it my all. Young Master Baijian must win. What's going on? I'm so anxious. Who won? God bless, it must be young Master Baijian. Wow, I didn't expect you to have the 6th-level strength of a grandmaster at such a young age. It seems like I missed it. Young Master Baijian has won. Young Master Baijian. That knife wound is so deep. How could it be like this? Even young Master Baijian. Your moves are really good, but unfortunately you can't beat me, and you've been hit by my raging flames. My strong chi has already invaded your body. After a while, you will be burned to the point where you won't even have ashes left. Your nursing home strength is good, but that's all for now. I will kidnap these 4 women and watch you turn to ashes. Ha ha ha. What do you want to do? It's useless to resist stubbornly. Young Master Baijian, how much courage does it take to break one arm? He did it to save us and to uphold his dignity as a master. I haven't lost yet. I can't fall here, otherwise I'm not worthy to be his disciple. If you can't even protect your master's home, what face is there to be a disciple? You. The Dragon King. Master, this is my disciple's first time using the Jinling Dragon Abyss technique. Please bless me with success. Brother Water, at the end of a strong crossbow, I can strike with one sword. Not so powerful that it made me even. Young Master Baijian's feet. That person is missing. That kid actually ended up posing with me and saying, if it weren't for me running away, I would have confessed there. When I recover my vitality, I will summon the experts of the Wu family to bloodbath this place. We can't let that guy escape. He'll embarrass his master. Hurry up. Please stop talking. I will immediately contact the ambulance. Master Baijian, hold on. No, I can die, but I can't embarrass my master. You didn't embarrass me. I'm quite proud to have you as my disciple. Master Teacher. Master, you've come back now. Whoa, 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 please save young Master Baijan quickly. Oh. Young Master Baijan's hands and feet. This is the Master's strength. This is no longer within the realm of humans, is it? Master, I'm sorry. It was my disciples' incompetence that caused this disaster for them and your estate. Master, please punish us for our incompetence. No, this is not a disaster, it's just ants looking for death. You should wake up too, right? You bastards, I will never let you go. You see clearly before attacking. Master, please reduce your guilt. It's over. My strength is the strongest, but I can't do anything. The Master will be angry. Silly girl, you've worked hard. Master, I am not working hard. TSK, go change your clothes first. I have just traced back time, and the person who committed the crime is the Wu family from Jinling. They really dislike their long lives. I'll go and exterminate them in a moment. I'll go kill the family soon. Besides, you four are too weak. Take these. Chunhua, you have the gentlest temperament and are not suitable for fighting and killing. I will pass on the divine farmer's medical scripture to you. Summer Moon, your singing is moving. I will pass on the magic song of the Merfolk tribe in Moon Candle Bay to you. This trick can weave illusions with singing, attack people unintentionally, and defeat enemies invisibly. Autumn Water, you are good at playing music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. I will pass on your 4 unique skills to you. Jade Qin, Fairy Silent Jade Qin, Heavenly Music Technique, Chess, St. Gaguzi's Longitude and Longitude Techniques, the Book Immortal, Zhao Changsong's Qingkuan Brush, and Ink and Tint Painting, Immortal Song Lingyun's True Art of Painting. Dong Xue, you have the strongest and most resolute personality, and are skilled in swordsmanship, so I'll pass on your Guangqingzi sword technique for killing immortals. This immortal formula, if the family finds out about my adventure, they will go crazy. My God, the sword technique of killing immortals has this divine skill, and my Pei family's swordsmanship will surely repeat its glory. Thank you, Master. No need, step back. I have something to say to Baijan. Master, may I say one more sentence? You say? Master, I love you. What the fuck? She's crazy. She was just talking nonsense. Oh. If Yao Guang knew about this, you would know the consequences. I didn't hear anything. Okay, you came to me because of the practice of the Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique, right? Master really knows things like a god. The disciple has a dull talent and cannot understand the mysteries behind it. I have been unable to explain the 4 words reverse Xiangong after breaking it. Please explain to my master. You reverse the Xiangong now, and I'll protect you. Coco's reversal practice will shatter all her meridians and become a useless person. You can't do it with me here. It's master. Keep going, don't stop. 18 door wounds. Master, after this recovery, the meridians seem to be more resilient than before. Not only that, but the speed of the true Qi movement also seems to have improved. To transform into a dragon, one must endure trials and tribulations that ordinary people cannot tolerate. At this moment, I finally have some understanding of the senior brother who created this technique. He wants to surpass all things in heaven and earth. I'm going to Jinling. Master, do you want me to take you by plane? Don't, I'm taking the train this time. Hey, hey. Hello Yao Guang, do you want to travel to Jinling? If you don't drive, let's take the bullet train there. I'm having a meeting. Why don't you sit down? What door do you want for extermination? I'll buy it for you. Wait, you're talking about extermination. Extermination of an entire family president. Is this going to cause something big, truly deserving of the title of CEO? What are you going to do again? I won't go. Don't make too much noise. Do you need any mineral water drinks, melon seeds, potatoes, beef, rice? How could it be without making a big noise? I'm going to exterminate the family. I went to see Zhang Xiaoling before and didn't give up. He opened a back door for him, and I hope he can take good care of it himself. Excuse me, do you need mineral water drinks, melon seeds, potatoes, beef, and rice? No need, no need. Hurry up and leave for me, thank you. We are neither thirsty nor hungry now. Nowadays, young people really don't know how to buy a bottle of water for girls. It's the simplest way to increase their favorability, stupid. Hey brother, what are you looking at? Do you know who this gentleman is? I don't know what's going on. You don't even know the renowned calligraphy master Yi Shuyang, who is also my master, both domestically and internationally. My disciple, don't make a fuss. If this little brother wants to sign, then give him a gift. No need, I don't know you. This kid really doesn't know how to deal with things. Is it possible that he's a web bug? Young people should surf the internet less and read more, otherwise they won't even recognize the real masters in front of them, only knowing how to laugh and laugh. Senior brother, why don't you come and review my and senior brother's recent achievements? Yes, 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 master. I've been writing a great piece of calligraphy lately. This kid will definitely be shocked by my masterpiece. Let me blind your kid's eyes. Master, please take a look at my handwriting and that of my junior sister. Who is better? This Xiaoling small regular script belongs to the category of small regular script, which has a significant difference in style compared to large cursive script. It may be difficult to distinguish between the two styles. This kid's father's handwriting is average, not as good as my daughter's. However, I cannot offend the elder of the sword sect. I never expected it to be difficult to distinguish between high and low. Some rough people probably don't even know what words we wrote, do they? Shaokai is divided into 4 styles, among which the most famous are the simplicity and naturalness of the founder Zhong Yao and the peace and simplicity of the promoter Wang Shiji. The little girl walked in the style of Wang Shiji, but unfortunately it did not match her own nature. Without Wang Shiji's calm and composed attitude towards long-term cultivation, it can be said that you still know how to write. Hurry up and shut up. This kid is planning to speak ill of his junior sister. That's not acceptable. What can it be called? Neither fish nor fowl. Junior sister, don't listen to him. He knows a lot. Senior brother, just look at your handwriting and it's very good. He's right. Sir, what words do you think are suitable for me to write? The rigorous style of law is meticulous, clever, and thoughtful. Well, the representative figure of this style is Zhong Xiaojing. This guy has the same opinion of my daughter. He really knows calligraphy. Oh, you're still a knowledgeable king. How about my handwriting? You're good. I'm handsome and will receive rewards. Your word. For words are unbearable. What are you saying? You can't calm down at all. Impatience and anger are evident in every word. Shinkai is not like Shinkai, and cursive script is not like cursive script. Do I have to compliment you for writing well? I think you should give up calligraphy as soon as possible. This thing is not suitable for you. Oh, I remember now. You may not really like calligraphy. Do you like people who are related to calligraphy? You. Don't take offense, my disciple. I have a straightforward personality and I didn't mean to be at odds with you. May I ask, dear friend, which master did the renowned master come from? My name is Lin Fei. I don't have a master and I'm just guessing on my own. I actually participated in inventing this thing back then. That's great. Are you interested in learning from me? Master, you are a contemporary literary saint. How could you accept disciples so easily and hastily? Yeah, Dad. How could it be good to spread this? Don't be scared by these worldly names, little friend. If you're interested, I can take your life now. No interest. My master values you. It's your honor. You actually said you're not interested. The person who didn't allow me to become a teacher before was you. Now that I really don't want to become a teacher anymore, it's you who scolded me for being disrespectful. Why don't you become a comedian when you're so funny? You. This child is a genius, young and highly accomplished, and he doesn't even have a master's school yet. If I were to send a gatekeeper to the Guangdao branch of my family, it would be a stroke of luck. It would be a pity to miss it. Perhaps he doesn't understand what contemporary bookworms mean with me. There's a way for him to see it. My friend, I will have a calligraphy exhibition in Jinling soon. You can come and observe and learn from it. If you change your mind at that time, I am always welcome. Not only were there literary masters present, but also a large-scale Qinghua River painting boat tour. Oh, there's a painting boat tour. We need to give Ting a try. Then give me two. If you are truly extraordinary, then I look forward to you and your friends visiting together. This kid just needs to come and see the scene of me waving my arms and shouting in a tsunami, and then he won't worry if he doesn't become a disciple. Jinling Railway Station. Lin Fei, look here, brother Lin. The little girl didn't slack off and even practiced until the later stage of body refining. It mainly relies on the spiritual medicine given by brother Lin. Then take this back and eat it, Master Breakthrough. Is this too expensive? Take it, I've already made a batch of grandmasters. You're one of them. Write instructions or comments on. Take my advantage and take me to a place now. I want to go for a walk. Take me to explore the peach and plum blossom forest in Jinling. It's not the flowering period now. What's Brother Lin doing there? That's strange. Brother Lin, why are you here at this time? It's not the flowering season, only these branches are available for viewing. Jinling has many more beautiful attractions to see. Do you want to see the flourishing scene of peach and plum blossoms blooming? I assume it, but this kind of thing cannot be done just by thinking. Flower. It's really open. Sleeping trough friend, can you have some culture and say something else? Today is like a sudden night of spring breeze, with thousands of trees and pear blossoms blooming. Look at this elder sister, she's very cultured. Who do you call me, big sister? I'm only 49 years old this year, with 3 days and 12 hours left, and I'm only 50 years old. My mother tore your mouth apart. Walked, and questions, That is. How is that possible? I need to take a closer look. I have a hallucination. Brother Lin, wait for me. Inglong gave me a peach blossom here, I still remember. Brother Lin, what you did today is sure to explode on the internet. I feel like the Vibrato app is going to be a sensation all over the place. Are there any good hotels nearby? How about Brother Lin stay at my house? My father heard about your deeds and he really wants to meet you. It's settled like this. I gave it what I said. Brother Lin, this is my home. Hello, Miss is back. How do you do? Chen Jingrong, the father of Chen Xianyu's mother Lu Jingyun. Master Lin, I am deeply grateful to you for taking care of me, Miss Duoming. Since returning from Rongqing, Xianyu has been whispering in my ear about Brother Lin, his extraordinary appearance, and how he is doing. Today's meeting was truly extraordinary. Mother, you've exposed all my secrets. Silly girl, I can't see your mind. Mom is helping you. Master Lin, a young and promising person like you must have a girlfriend, right? Why haven't I seen you bring it to Jinling? My girlfriend doesn't have a crush, but she does. Who is Lin's crush now? Oh, I don't know where Master Lin's crush is. Brother Lin won't answer that it's Jinling, will he? If it's Jinling, then I. City of Chengdu. City of Chengdu. Women just love gossip. Masters. Don't mind walking around. Let's sit inside. This time, you've finally given up on the idea of not loving me, but there's no result. Master Lin, we have recently discovered some strange things in Jinling. I wonder if you are interested. What strange thing? That's it. When these bodies were found, not a single drop of blood was found. The police hope that our ancient martial arts world could help, but we also don't know what's going on here. Blood refining technique. Blood refining technique. What is the blood refining technique? You yourself look. All members of the Dark Knight team are here now. It's an illusion. Good ants, you are fortunate to be a stepping stone for me to rule over the world. This is your supreme glory. Look, this is the blood refining technique. She drained their blood and energy. There is such a sinister and poisonous technique in this world. Immediately report to the Dragon Group and join forces with all the aristocratic families. Jiangnan Province should be able to handle her, however. Can the Wu family and Jinling be of any help? Although they don't deal with us, they still have a lot of wealth in the secular world, and even have a much higher voice in the secular world than our Qin family. Okay, you guys can join forces by yourselves. The Wu family can now live a few more days. Master Lin has a grudge against the Wu family. The top priority is to unite the 5 major sects of Jiangnan Province: Phoenix Mountain, Duke Palace, Warmanfeng Knife, Sect Xiang Yinshan Inzong. Jinling Wu family, Jinling Qin family. Moreover, Duke Palace is currently a leader in the ancient martial arts world and should be able to handle it. Do you have any plans? I don't have any plans. Okay, could you accompany me on a tour of Jinling these days? Accompany you, this means I still have a chance. Good. Silly girl, sigh, she's not good enough to stay. Her excitement is really strange. Zhongshan Circuit. Brother Lin, you are really in high spirits. With such a big event happening, you can still watch calmly and look at the car. Is this a big deal? Oh, a nice girl came today. Xian Yu didn't expect you to come and play racing too. Wu Yun, why are you here? Chen Xiangyu, why are you supposed to be my woman sooner or later? If you find a boyfriend, I'll play with you to death. Believe it or not. You. TSK 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 TSK. Who are you, kid, dare to hit our third young master of the Wu family? You have a lot of courage. Kill him for me. Wu Yun, it's my fault this time. We're just here to see the car. Please show us your respect. Why did you save him? I'm trying to save you, Brother Lin. He's from the Wu family, and the Wu family also has a great master. Even our Qin family cannot afford to offend them, and they have a deep relationship with the Dao sect. Watching cars is interesting. I want to beat this kid hard on the race car and find the field again. Hey, if you want me to spare you, it's okay, but you have to compete with me. If you lose, you have to kneel down and crawl under the opponent's crotch, shouting Grandpa 3 times. Don't bother with Wu Yun, his nickname is the Jiangnan Car God. No one in the entire province can run past him. Well, you're really calm, but you won't be able to calm down after a while. When Chen Xiangyu sees you rolling and urinating, he won't like your little white face anymore. Although the surface model is the same, my car's durability and power are several times that of your old car. Why do you beat me? Start. Oh. Lin Fei, come on. No one can defeat Master Wu San in Jiangnan Province. That kid's 3 grandfathers are definitely called out. Miss Chen, I advise you to quickly get along with my young master, who is much stronger than that little white face. Shut up, Brother Lin will definitely win. He is a person who can create miracles. Kid, go ahead and eat my exhaust. Racing is not about technology, but about the quality of the car. The difference in power is like a natural barrier. Goodbye. Trying to win in my arena is really an overestimation of my abilities. Can you be faster, my friend? I feel a bit bored. What's going on? I clearly pressed down on the gas pedal to the bottom. How could this kid still keep up with my speed? It's not scientific. It seems like you're going to use that move again. You're looking for your own death. My car not only has several times more power than any other model, but also has unparalleled durability compared to other cars. I just need to gently twist my steering wheel to instantly cause this kid's car to crash and kill someone. Die for me. The boss's ultimate kill has come again. That kid is completely ruined now. Die, die. Tonight, the boss has to invite us back to heaven and earth to have a good time. Not good. Wu Yun is using all sorts of tricks again. He has destroyed so many racing geniuses here, Brother Lin. Be careful. Do you know who cheaters are most afraid of meeting? When Nima forces Lai Lai to cheat at the brink of death, it's like a god who fears no one. Those who cheat incorrectly are afraid of cheating. TSK, this kind of life is really lonely like snow. They can't hold onto their skirt anymore. It's okay, I'll help you. Help your mom, help me. CNM is here specifically to seduce these guys. I want to earn tens of thousands tonight, but now it's all over. I won. Wu Yun is still alive, right? Let him come and shout Grandpa, then there's no need to make me look too young. Block Nima again. Try blocking it for me. Don't think that just because you're the author, I dare not hit you. It seems that you can't afford to lose and have already gone crazy, shouting at the air. Don't fuck him with me, correct? Fresh wind, fresh fire. The Dao Sex moves can be transformed into palm techniques, so I'll teach you some more by the way. Oh, dear. Wow, wow. It's your turn now. It's not good. Third young master's head has been beaten up. Brother Lin, take action. You have to say that I acted too harshly. It's not that it's so easy to act. If I had your strength, I would definitely fan him into a pig's head. Hurry up, I need to call Wu Yang. I want him to come and kill this kid. Okay, boss, hold on. Is it impossible to go to heaven and earth like this tonight? Go to Nima. Unmarked common graves. Ha ha ha, this place has a strong energy, and there are so many corpses approaching and transforming. It's really worth this trip. This thing has a strong energy, probably for 100 years. It seems like I'm going to win a big prize this time. Let's go. Well preserved, old man. You're absolutely right. TSK, why are you so excited? It's so quiet at night. If there's any commotion and someone hears it, how bad would it be? We need to do it quietly. You can shut up. Those who don't know think we're doing that or something. This zombie is indeed a 100-year-old corpse, and I'm afraid it can refine a master-level killing weapon. TSK, 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 TSK. Even a 100-year-old zombie can make you ecstatic. Are you here to steal it? I won't give it to you. It's mine. If I have the ability, I'll fight to the death. Who is trying to steal that zombie from you? What's with your protective tone? I'm here to provide you with intelligence. There is a black flame phoenix buried in the former site of the Black Bamboo Gully Demon sect. How about you? Are you interested in training the strongest demon corpse? For no reason, I'm afraid you won't help us. Who are you? I am a disciple of the Illusion sect searching for the body of the Fire Phoenix. I will move forward with you after the matter is completed. I want you to kill the immortal reincarnation Ji Yaoguang, and then her immortal body will also belong to you at that time. Why should you, the corpse refining faction, fear any righteous person in the world? Jiao, I want to deal with this wave. If I can make a divine beast, Fire Phoenix, and another immortal female corpse, wouldn't I be invincible in the world? Shut up, the immortal female corpse belongs to me. Ji Yaoguang represents Tian Su, Kaiwei represents human beings. Azura may be just a demon. The black Moxibustion phoenix transformed into a demon corpse represents that the evil spirits in hell have not yet appeared. And the beast is the mother of 10,000 spiders. You can only be resurrected after entering the 6 paths of reincarnation. Demon Lord. Oh wow, wow. Hoo-hoo, did you leak the information? Why are so many people chasing after me and killing me? Are you sick or am I sick? My TM is also being chased. Why does TMD have photos of us? These disciples of famous sects kill endlessly, and once they encounter a big boss, they can't even defeat him and can only escape. Wait a minute, don't argue. Come find me. The yellow-haired girl has a master from the 12th level who has come to kill her. You are not his opponent. Give me your body quickly. You're even weaker than me now. Aren't you forcing me to use vulgar language just to suppress my consciousness? If I don't use the Shadow Sect technique, I'm afraid both of you will die here. Then you can directly teach me how to use it myself, otherwise we will die together. You. Go ahead and take it. Shadow escape is just one move. I am helping you escape, not taking you as a disciple. What about him? Why bother with this garbage until death? The clown is actually myself. You two don't know where to eat shit without me. I have a clue that heaven will execute the other half of the sword body. Teach him how to escape quickly. Good. Go, that is more like it. Surprisingly, it is the technique of shadow escape. Unfortunately, in front of Hong Xiaowei, the chief disciple of my Duke Palace. You can't leave. Where to go? You've hidden your body, stinky girl. You don't even know how to hide anything. I'm just a chicken feeder. Do you really think I'm a killer? Avoid it. TSK, is that guy really just a grandmaster on the 12th floor? He doesn't even look like a grandmaster with his inner strength and outer power. That sword has a strange feeling related to Princess Longji. I found you guys. Stay with me. He's trying to keep us. Maybe there's a conspiracy behind it. Ciao, I will save you one last time. It's amazing that I managed to escape from my hands with the ultimate skill of the Shadow Sect. I'll have to keep it in my pocket sooner or later. At this moment, it is 1 kilometer away. In order to save you, I was forced to use my own life source. Hurry up and use the blood refining technique to seize the life source, otherwise, my lord will eventually die with you at the hands of these garbage. It seems that you still love me. You're getting closer and closer to this era when you talk, whoosh. I love you, numb me. I'm going to sleep. Go find your source of life quickly. Be careful not to die without knowing how. Got it, got it. At the same time as Guo and Lin Xinyu were annihilated and pursued by the righteous path, a major event occurred in Jinling. The ancestor of the Wu family successfully broke through and entered the realm of a great master. Truly, the ancestor of the Wu family has truly surpassed the great master. It's absolutely true that the group of people from the Wu family are beating drums and gongs on the street, wishing the whole world would know whether they want to or not. Warm congratulations to our ancestor of the Wu family for breaking through as a great master. Congratulations to my ancestor Wu for breaking through the great master. Listening to them beating drums and gongs and wandering the streets and alleys is like some street thugs. Come with me out and take a look. Warm congratulations to our ancestor of the Wu family for breaking through as a great master. Congratulations to my ancestor Wu for breaking through the great master. Damn it, this Wu family is already arrogant and domineering. The ancestor of the Wu family may have broken through the Grand Master. Qin Jingrong, the head of the Qin family, came to pick up my invitation from the Wu family. My ancestor of the Wu family specially invited you to come and congratulate me. I will go to Qin Jingrong here. This is not an invitation, it's clearly leeway. No one came knocking on someone to congratulate them. Oh, the post has dropped. I'm afraid you have to personally pick it up by the head of the Qin family. What do you mean? Why am I so familiar with this scene? Of course. If you don't pick it up, the head of the Qin family, I have to truthfully report it to my ancestors. I can't guarantee what kind of treatment your Qin family's relatives, daughters, and wives will receive when the time comes. You. Okay, I'll pick it up. Master Qin, don't keep picking up garbage on the ground. You don't waste money. Who are you, TM? Do you know what you're stepping on now? Was there a cricket making noise just now? You dare to hit me. You do have some skills, but do you know that my ancestor has already surpassed the Grandmaster? How brave you are. Do you dare to name yourself? Warm congratulations to our ancestor of the Wu family for breaking through as a great master. Congratulations to my ancestor Wu for breaking through the great master. Oh, so that thing that's so dirty and falling is my name that you invited me. My name is Lin Fei. I think you've heard of it before. He's Lin Fei. He's the master of that madman, Lin Fei. Jiao, actually ran into someone alive here. No, he's Lin Fei. So what? He's just a grandmaster. My Wu family has a master of the knife sect, and now we have an ancestor who has broken through two great masters. Why should we still be afraid of him? Okay, Lin Fei. Your name is also written on the invitation. If you don't come to the Qin family, we will bury you with them. What about the Grandmaster? As long as he steps into my Wu family, he will make you disappear with ashes. I will come. After all, I want to destroy the people of your Wu family. If they don't go, how can we destroy the family? It's so interesting to turn your wedding banquet into a funeral banquet. You wait, you're dead. You're TM. Mr. Lin, the ancestor of the Wu family, was originally the Grand Elder of the Dao sect. Now, both Breakthrough and the Dao sect master are great masters. Even if two great masters are you, yeah, Brother Lin, why don't you take a break for now? If you don't hear me and run away, you'll have to take the blame for me. I walked in and had dinner. He's truly a master of art, bold and fearless. When disaster strikes, he doesn't even feel nervous at all. Perhaps Brother Lin also has many friends from the ancient martial arts world who can come and help. Wu family carved beams and painted rafters as ancient houses and buildings, which have been accumulated by the Wu family for several generations, cover a vast area of land with magnificent momentum. Wu Tao, the ancestor of the Wu family. Damn it, Lin Fei really said that. It's absolutely true. He even said he would turn your wedding banquet into a football field and kick your head like a ball. I'm adding fuel and vinegar this time, but you're not going to die. I don't even believe it anymore. Okay, this time I want to see how he turned my wedding banquet into a football field. Even if he is the Grandmaster, the person we invited this time is definitely not something he can afford to provoke. Isn't Master Wu Song still overseas? No, this person is much more powerful than my brother. He is Qin Longxiang, the Dragon King of China. The invitation arrangement from the homeowner Yi Shuxing has arrived. Would you like it? Go to the meeting and invite some Wu family members, such as Yi Shuxing, to show face. We need to give it to him. Brother Lin, it seems like there's nothing between your teeth. Why do you still have to pick them? I see many people doing this thinking it's interesting, but it's actually meaningless. You're really interesting. Brother Lin sometimes seems like a heavenly being, and sometimes he's a bit cute. Painting Boat Night Tour Book Saint Tour Jingling of Surprise/Disapproval. Oh, I really want to go, but Yi Shuxing seems to have a good relationship with the Wu family. In this situation, how could he invite me? How do you want to go play? Yi Shuxing is a legendary figure in the art world, not only in China but also a highly respected calligraphy artist abroad. Of course I want to go, but his Painting Boat Night Tour requires his invitation. You don't have an invitation. Aren't you also the daughter of the Qin family in Jinling? Yi Shuxing has a good relationship with the Wu family. Now that the ancestor of the Wu family has broken through with the Grand Master, and we have a bad relationship with the Wu family, he naturally won't send me an invitation. Even a literary saint should understand the ways of the world. Oh, then I happen to have two. Invitation, Brother Lin. Where did you come from? I put on a comparison, and then he gave me two pictures. Can I explain this to you? Is it true? there is still this effect of pretending to be better. The bustling Qinhuai River has a picturesque night view with green waters surrounding the lights, causing panic. It is said that the calligraphy exhibition of the calligrapher is located among those 3 painted boats. Unfortunately, only invitees can board the painting boat. Tonight, the entire river's painting boats are suspended because the calligraphy exhibition of the calligrapher is too grand. I heard that it was a grand event personally held by the ancestor of the Wu family for the book saint. That's a great master. Brother Lin, you're amazing too. Can you do anything except give birth? If I want, I can actually do it. What's the reason why the legitimate daughter of the Chen family hasn't boarded the ship for half a day? Why can't she get the invitation from the book saint? Miss Wu Qing, Miss Wu Jiao, if you can't get it, go back and watch TV. Don't block the way here. Are you from the Wu family? You have a similar temperament. I didn't expect Senior Lin to know me. Qinger is really flattered. I don't know what kind of temperament I have that attracts Senior Lin so much. This kid is Lin Fei. If we can get this kid into bed, then my Wu family will have 3 great masters at that time. In the ancient martial world, if you want to walk horizontally, you can walk horizontally. If you want to walk vertically, you can walk vertically. Don't misunderstand. What I mean is that you have the distinct foolish temperament of the Wu family. Pooh ha ha ha. You ha 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 ha. Xiao Nima, you haven't even given me the tickets to get out of here. Who said I don't have a ticket? Not only do I have one, but I also have 2. You. Besides, you're too weak. I am now a master. Beauty, are you okay? Oh, dear. Get lost, Vanima. My grandfather will also be present today, and he will demand that you all die without a complete body. Is this the calligraphy exhibition of the book saint? Yi Shuxing's handwriting is really amazing. Seeing is better than hearing. Look at this stroke, it's truly magnificent and graceful. He is truly a contemporary calligrapher. It's not just that. Look at Yi Shuxing. His greatest strength lies in his ability to transform many styles. When you look at a running script, it appears lively and free-spirited, with appropriate density and blending of light and dark. It's truly a divine figure. The 2 of you spoke very well. In my opinion, the most outstanding aspect of Yi Shuxing's handwriting lies in the pause and turning point of his pen, which is truly graceful and graceful like a dragon. Is this the genuine work of the book saint? Wow, 2222. Brother Lin, do you also feel very shocked? After all, the book saint is a living national treasure that walks in contemporary times. Do you want to hear the truth? Of course. Take a closer look at the signature and awkwardly brag for a while. Don't you feel disgusted? Tencent. Yi Ling. This. It's awkward, but if only I could collect the handwriting of a calligrapher, that would be great. If you like it, I'll give you a pair of shoes with higher skills than him another day. Isn't it higher than the level of contemporary literary masters' calligraphy works that are of a higher level than mine? Then I would like to see it firsthand. Yi Shuxing has come out. It's Yi Shuxing. It's a live fast flash. Yi Shuxing, we didn't do it intentionally. Don't apologize. He can't see you anymore. You guys are going to blind my eyes for plotting against the Thunder Tower. Get out of the way. Step on my foot. Please be patient. I will answer all your questions one by one. Thank you for your kindness. It seems that the book saint has no time to deal with us little transparent people. Do you want to attract his attention? Of course, then. If I could get the signature of the book saint, but how could such a big shot like him notice? That terrible old man over there, what you wrote is nothing but garbage compared to the words of my disciples and grandchildren. I beg your pardon? Little friend, although we have met once, you have some knowledge, but it seems too shallow to insult my calligraphy. Brother Lin, stop messing around shallow. Bring a pen and paper. Whoa, does that kid want Yemen to make a pen? I learned such advanced techniques of suicide at a young age, which are harmful. Tomorrow's newspaper headline is probably about a young man who died awkwardly. Bring me a pen and paper. Although I love talent, I do not like arrogant people. Today, I want you to see what it means to have heaven beyond the heavens. Shushingda, my brother didn't do it intentionally. I'm not going to write it. You write a signature, I want to give it to her. That kid is actually a fool, isn't he? Which hospital did the doctor come from? Is this the legendary story of wanting to run after pretending to be a jerk? Yu Shushing's brushwork is not something that anyone can obtain. Especially for the daughter of the Chen family, it's even more impossible. It's Mr. Lin, the ancestor of the Wu Wu family. Let's go. The Wu family, stand aside first. I need a word before I can destroy your door. Just say whether to write or not. If you feel it's boring to write alone, I can write with you. He said he wants to destroy the door of our Wu family. It seems so. Okay, since he's going to speak wildly, let him live a little longer before throwing himself into the river to feed the fish. It's our ancestor. Are you saying you want to compete with me? Right, but you have to sign first, otherwise I'm worried that you'll be ashamed to write when you see my words. Okay, everyone, come and meet me today. I want to compete with this little friend. Good, truly a saint of books. It's really a slip of the tongue. It's your turn. Put that word away, don't you want to sign it? Oh, yes, Yi Shushing. I can do it. I'm not in a hurry. After this little friend finishes writing, I'll have to compete and judge him. If he's really better than me, then I can't be a bookworm either. That paper is just a piece of waste paper. This is me. I've finished writing it. I want to see what you can write. This is drink. There really exists a divine realm in this world. Master Lin's profound achievements have made ye feel inferior. It's me who is arrogant and blind. Master Lin, I wonder if Yi is fortunate enough to be under your tutelage and dedicate himself to studying calligraphy. I can't teach you anything without taking apprentices. Alas, Yi had no chance. Brother Lin, what you wrote is really good. Isn't this a mosaic you drew? I added a buff for you, so what you see is different from what they see. Buff. It's your turn next. It's time to calculate our account's ancestor. You're doomed this time. Go get this bullet and invite the Dragon King to come. 10 minutes ago. Dragon King Chen Longxiang, how could I miss the calligraphy exhibition of the calligrapher? What are you? This guy suddenly jumped onto the ship. He must be a big shot. I'm a salaried worker. There's no need to conflict with him. If I can, I'll do it. Tell your ancestor that Long Yin and Chen Longxiang have arrived. This is the gift I sent in advance. If there is any trouble, just take out this bullet and I will do my best to help. Oh, is your helper here? I don't need my help to deal with you. I'm enough alone. Take my sword. You and I are both great masters, and I have divine weapons in my hands. How can I defeat you? I'm a little curious. In that case, I'll give you a chance to use all your moves. Oh, by the way, I need to kill someone first, Li Wei. Which one should I choose? Come on, I'm not afraid of you if you have the ability. Come up, your family members were all beaten by me, and your disciple's hand was also chopped by me. How can you drop it? Then I'll choose you. Your hands, what the fuck? Wu Yang, what's going on? Quick, save me. Quick, save my ancestor. You're looking for death. Dare to touch me in front of me, a descendant of the Wu family. I will make you regret coming into this world. That kid was really skilled at killing people from afar just now, but the Wu family ancestor's move is simply a divine technique. That kid's calligraphy is incredible, but he's still too crazy. The thunderous strike of the Grandmaster cannot be stopped by anyone. Fresh wind, fresh fire. Die now. Brother Lin didn't expect that I was fortunate enough to die with you. What did you just say? No, it's nothing. Someone is setting off fireworks inside the painted boat. Hang up. A group of calligraphy enthusiasts are playing so big. If only I had a ticket to go and see. I haven't seen fireworks set off inside the ship yet. Cough, 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 cough. Ancestor, are you okay? Wu Qing, bring me the ancient lamp. Wu Yun went to invite the Dragon King to board the cabin. Even if he is strong, he will have to die here. And questions, I'm going to call the Dragon King now. Do you still have to struggle? You are indeed strong, but you will die soon and look very ugly. You don't know how strong the treasure Wu Yam got from you is, do you? The ancestral lamp has arrived. The Dragon King has also been invited. It's the Dragon King, the hidden Dragon King. My goodness, the top figures on the leaderboard have unexpectedly descended here. Even the Dragon King has personally visited China. How many people can survive with their joint efforts? Even Su Kai Wei, who is ranked first in the sky, is probably not. Dragon King, come and lend a helping hand to the Wu family and together eliminate these troublemakers. Dragon King, hurry up. Don't you keep your promise? Are you moving? What's going on? Chen Longxiang's expression is not right. Xiao Chen, you're here. Xiao Chen called me. Chen Longxiang has seen the heavenly lord. Xiao Chen turned out to be the Dragon King. Am I right? The Dragon King of Hua Xiaolongyin actually knelt down for that guy. Even the Dragon King is so respectful. Who is that person? Did you see clearly, Ancestor Wu? I advise you to go over and kowtow quickly. Yes, it's best to call your whole family and give them a good beating. Yeah, even a man who has to bow down to the Dragon King, even if it's you. Expressing surprise, sudden pain, etc. Dad, father-in-law. Shut up, when is this? I still hate it. Hey. Okay, I never expected things to evolve to this point. Since that's the case, don't blame me for being heartless. Rise. The roof of the boat caught fire. Stop it. Do you want everyone to get into trouble together? Ancestor, our Wu family still has many children on board. You guys are smart now. I want all the upper-class people in Jinling on this ship to die for me. We're here to see the exhibition, and we didn't mess with you. Are you crazy? Wu Tao, don't talk nonsense to him. Get off the boat quickly. Wu Qing and Wu Yun immediately led the children of the Wu family to guard all exits. Whoever wants to get off the ship can be killed. After tonight, Jinling will be left with only the Wu family, a wealthy clan. Correct, understood, Ancestor. As long as our ancestors kill that kid, Jinling will be my world. As long as our ancestors kill that kid, Jinling will be my world. I need to call the police. Call the police. Let's start with you. What crime should you bear for daring to brutally kill civilians, Wu Tao? That was just an appetizer. Now it's the main course. Let's see the power of the artifact. Bad. Brother Lin's fire dragon is flying towards us. Even the Dragon King capital. Why rush? Let the little loach fly for a while first. Don't pretend to be better than Brother Lin, act quickly. To be honest, I can't solve the flames created by tools because they are neither spiritual nor magical, but rather tool power to break it. We need to use a higher level of restraint magic weapon than it. Where can I find the magic weapon now? You don't need to look for the power artifact. I'll do it on sight. Go. The magic weapon was refined in this way. Do you want to learn? Can I do that? Can. Really? If Brother Lin wants to pass on such a divine skill to me, then I won't be able to take off in the future. What the hell is that? If you want to learn this skill, you need to live for thousands of years. Maybe you can do it thousands of years. It saved us. It's a divine manifestation. I didn't die. I survived. Thank you, God. Hurry up, everyone. Let's kneel down and pay our utmost respect to the gods. We must not desecrate such a noble deity. Okay, go. Belch. Don't bow, It's just the power of a magical artifact. Can Xiaoqian still move? Report to the Heavenly Lord, I'm okay. It smells so good. The taste of grilled meat. This is okay. You're already emitting a meaty scent. Don't be so reckless next time. It's not always possible to encounter such a good assistant like me. Is 00 giving me the scent of meat? Is this the power of the Heavenly Sovereign? It's so easy to recover, Brother Lin. Why is the meat fragrance gone? Don't pretend, I know you're not dead. I didn't expect you to be able to master the water system immortal technique of Duke Palace. I was taken aback by it. You're too stupid. Your vision is low, your looks are ugly, and your life is meaningless, but mainly, I think you're too bored. Even a god like Grandmaster would fear in the face of death. Unfortunately, when he was preparing to kill a ship of people, he didn't expect these things. Not good, ancestor. It's not good. The descendants of the Wu family, the ancestors, have all turned to ashes outside ancestor. Oh, he's also here. Old ancestor. You should have seen that now you are the only one left in the entire Wu family. Master, spare your life. Master, spare your life. They are all self-inflicted. I haven't done anything bad except playing with a few men on weekdays. Perhaps I can also be played with by this young lady. I think I'm pretty good looking, right? Do you have a chance? I don't know if the little girl will like my mature style. Since I spared your life, I didn't intend to kill you, otherwise you would have died just now. After all, you are still useful alive. Kill all the Wu family members and leave her alone. Does Brother Lin have feelings for her? Thank you for not killing me, Daxian. If Daxian wants me to be a cow, a horse, a wife, or a concubine, I can do it. What you're thinking is quite beautiful. I kept your life so that you could spit out all the benefits of the Qin family that the Wu family had swallowed up. Hurry up and handle this matter without any mistakes. Are you trying to pull off my pants? Originally, Brother Lin wanted to help me. Now that the Wu family is extinct, I think everyone present should know which family is the best to cooperate with. Of course, it's the Qin family. The Qin family has been a talented group in Jinling since ancient times. I have admired Qin's daughter for a long time. She is truly unparalleled in beauty. I have Yi Shuxing's signature at home. I'll go and bring it to you now. Brother Lin, I feel a bit flattered and surprised. You should adapt to these days. In the future, I'm the only one in the world who can run after putting on more equipment like me. Thanks to the intervention of the Heavenly Lord this time, I don't know how many atrocities he would have caused otherwise. Don't rush to brag. I have something to arrange for you. Please do not hesitate to give orders. Your Majesty, I, Qin Longxiang, will go through fire and water without hesitation. Wu Tao seems to have an older brother, Dao Zong. His name is Wu Songnai, and he is the leader of the Dao sect, ranked 10th on the heavenly list. Why did you suddenly mention Wu Song? If that great master is here, the outcome may be unpredictable. When Wu Song returns from overseas, it may be another bloody battle, and the Qin family may also be wiped out. We need to further discuss the cooperation between you and our Qin family. If Wu Songjin were to retaliate against Brother Lin for not being here, our Qin family would not be able to resist him. There's no need to discuss. We need to cooperate with the Qin family as soon as possible. What should you do if Wu Song comes to retaliate against the Qin family, Xiao Qin? I will go through fire and water without hesitation. I'll bring a Dragon King to sit in the Qin family with just one sentence. What are you afraid of with the Dragon King here? Wu Song, Brother Lin, Brother Qin, even Su Kaiwei wouldn't dare to easily attack the Qin family. Miss Xiangyu, this is my business card. Please accept it, Miss Xiangyu. This is my birth date and 8 characters. Please take a look and see if they match yours, Miss Xiangyu. This is my marriage certificate. As long as you sign your name on it, it will take effect. I will directly join the Qin family. Don't hide your strength like this next time. Although the heavenly dragon bloodline in your body is thin, it won't be so weak. If you embarrass me again, I will retract the technique. Remember the teachings of the Heavenly Lord and never repeat them next time. It's over. It's over. Where can I eat spicy hot pot? I want to visit the Chen family first. I'm going to the Wu family to move some things and send them to the Chen family. I'll go too. I'll go too. Could you please move your feet and not bully us workers? Why hasn't the Heavenly Lord asked me to get up yet? Where is the Heavenly Lord? Little Chen, I don't know if he looks up. He's a bit silly. Never mind. Leaving without saying goodbye is a must-have for a master's demeanor, and I can't even pull my hips. At this moment, Lin Fei's villa. Hong Xiaowei from Xiaoda Palace came to invite junior sister Ji Yaoguang to go up the mountain. Aren't you tired? The Duke Palace and other strange sects have been trying to arrest me almost 10 times, right? If you do something bad again, I don't mind beating you up again, Fei Tian. Don't these fools know my nickname? How many people want to worship me in the Duke Palace without a chance? This woman doesn't cherish it yet. You must know my nickname, Hong Xiaowei, right? I personally came to invite junior sister Ji Yaoguang up the mountain this time, which shows that I, Duke Palace, have a sincere intention. Although I'm sorry about that, what's your nickname? Yi Bo Yun Tian Hong Xiaowei. You haven't heard of it, Ji Yaoguang. If you stay here any longer, only the 3 great masters of the Duke Palace can ensure your safety by quickly confronting me in danger. Is there any hope or possibility for the 3 great masters compared to Lin Fei? Defeating Lin Fei's finger, it shouldn't be very likely, right? That Yuntian big brother is not me. I don't want to go. I have a master now. My master just let me break through the master a few days ago. It's not appropriate for me to turn around and leave him now. Gentle wording should not undermine his confidence. It seems that you are offering a toast and not taking a penalty drink. This girl is really audacious, relying on her immortal body. Even I don't look up to her. Okay. Anyway, I'm not here to take you up the mountain seriously, so no wonder I used force. I've ruined all the cameras around me, and now I want to kidnap you without anyone noticing. Since you don't agree, we can only forcibly take you away. Let's see the ice-cold immortal technique of Duke Palace. Miss, be careful. Let's go. There are a few moves, but the next move none of you can avoid. What difficulty would it be for me to pick and break through the great master, and even go further, with such an enticing immortal body by the time? Master, even if it's you, you can only sing softly under me, ha ha ha. I can only summon that guy. If we don't take action and use it, our house will lose Lin Fei again. Will F come with us to sleep on the street? Finished. I hope that guy doesn't have bold ideas. Ji Yaoguang, come with me now. Where are you going? Take me with you. What kind of person did I not notice at all? I am the Grandmaster on the 12th floor. This person is very dangerous. Death to my lord. TSK, the wind is a bit chilly today. How could this happen? My coldness. My room is all frozen. Let's take a look at it. Who are you? Are you Lin? Yes, I am her master. Did you come intentionally while I was away, Master Lin? Rao Rao. Don't have any ulterior motives. For the sake of Princess Longji's face, I'll let you go. Next time, you'll be as useless as the ice you made. It's me, I know. That Lin Fei is indeed extraordinary in strength, but in front of the 3 great masters, you are nothing. Wait for me. I will definitely falsely accuse you and kill you with the help of Su Qing and Su Mingyu when I go back. Everyone, please sit down. During my time at the Wu family, a lot of things happened, right? Master, I won't sit down anymore. I'll go see Chunhua and the others. Such a noble master, where am I qualified to be on equal footing with him? That made feel strange. It seems to be a product of feudal oppression. Are you saying I am feudalism? I've overthinked it. Actually, I'm a monster and a snake god. I don't quite understand your point. Am I stupid? Let's not talk about this for now. You have indeed encountered a lot of trouble during your absence, which is very strange. Many people from the ancient martial arts world want to arrest me, and there are people shouting nonsense about immortal bodies. Fortunately, I broke through with the master and the talisman you gave me, which is why I managed to drive them all away. If I can't defeat them, won't they be taken away? I swear I never had a chance to lend a hand. Those people were beaten up so badly. It seems that someone has released the news of Ji Yaoguang's reincarnation and wants to cause trouble with me or you, another remnant of the Dark Knight organization. The main owner. I want to confess my feelings. No, it's not me. Where am I climbing? I just want to take a leave, master. Excuse me, are you busy with something at home or are you busy with something? It's nothing to worry about. I heard that people from the Yin sect will go to the Western Shu Music School tomorrow to recruit disciples, and the contemporary Qin Saint Ji Shui will also be present. I want to go and learn. Is Ji Shui, a rare surname, a descendant of Ji Kong, so it can be inferred that you actually want to ask if you can get the music scores scattered in Guangling? How do you know? Would you give up the opportunity to be my servant and join the Yin sect, so it's easy to infer that everyone who likes music is passionate about Guangling San? What does giving up the opportunity to be my servant mean? I don't understand this world anymore. You don't understand the joy of being a servant of a master. Actually, there's no need to run so far. Do you know that Guangling San was not solely created by Ji Kong, but it was a gift given by an ancient person to Ji Kong during his visit to Luoxi? I naturally know that. Bring me a pen and paper. What do you mean? I am that ancient person. Who would have thought that this piece of paper could record Guangling San? It's all because the current merchants make the paper and pen look too good. Where did you buy that one? Hello, Senior Lin, I mean Xuantong. Last time we met in Heisgagu, do you remember? Thanks to Senior Lin's kindness, I have already surpassed the level of a grandmaster. Oh, congratulations on that. Actually, I would like to invite you to participate in our recruitment event at Shishu Conservatory of Music. My family's Qin master will also be present to personally play the Qin. Would you be able to appreciate it? The Jade Qin heavenly music technique has been passed down to Autumn Water, and there is no reason why it should not be passed on to the descendants of silent music. Well, I'll come tomorrow. Thank you very much, Senior Lin. Xuantong is waiting for you on your journey. Let's go for a walk together to the West Sichuan Conservatory of Music tomorrow. I happen to have nothing to do recently, so let's go for a walk together. Staying at home and having someone kidnap me is not worth the loss. We're fine to you. I want to go, and me too. I can't do this without me, can I? Shishu Music School is crowded with people. I heard that Yin Zong is coming. It's really a place where drums and gongs are all famous and firecrackers are everywhere. I lost 6 beautiful women and 4 maid costumes. Who is that man? Who is he from? Which wealthy second-generation family? That person looks familiar to me. Jiao seems to be Lin Shuxing. Inzong Kaisia. A group of ordinary people. Where are these things worth it? I really don't know what kind of madness my ancestor has gone crazy. She plays really well, with artistic conception and great talent, unlike me who only knows how to fight and kill. You can fight and kill just your slender arms and legs. I'm not talking to you guys. What are you talking about? I like having a temper. Big brother really likes us taking her away. Anyway, the guy next to her looks like that fragile. Come on, little beauty, come play with us. Brother will make you feel the charm of a mature man. You find a corner to solve it. We're here to listen to the piano. You know how to tell her to find a corner to solve the problem of having no seeds. Don't kill in front of so many people. Would you argue with a mocking ant about listening to the piano? If ants could mock me, I would immediately capture them and raise them in captivity. It's hard to find talking ants. Why hasn't the patriarch arrived yet? Why did I come to play the Qin for this group of trash? Damn it. This girl has heard that the music school has been spreading the Guangling San song since ancient times. I wonder if it's possible for us ordinary people to play it once. We're going to change the tune. Hurry up, move forward quickly. You like listening so much that I can actually play for you too. You also know that you are an ordinary person. I, Yin Zong Gaoya, am willing to listen to music for you ordinary people. It is already kind of you to also listen to Guanling-san. This girl is a bit irritable. I just... Why don't you leave now? If you have the qualifications to join my music sect, you can naturally listen to divine songs. Unfortunately, how could you have that kind of qualification? You know how to disperse in Guanling, and my servant knows too, and I think your Guanling dispersal is fake. Who are you again? How dare you slander me? Inzong Guanling-san is bold. Since you said your servant can play Guanling-san, why don't you let her come out and give it a try? Not in a hurry. Since you said you could, why don't you play a piece first? Actually, you can't play it, can you? This dog is more than just showing off that he wants to freeload and listen to my song. This guy is really good for standing up for the weak. I want to join too. I think she's just a disciple of the sect's outer sect. How could she learn such a divine song as Guanling-san? Don't make things difficult for her. Yeah, why bother making things difficult for a little girl? Besides, she's such a beautiful little girl, so straight men can't find a partner and don't give anyone a chance to step down. Shut up and clean your ears obediently. Listen carefully. Let you ordinary people experience what Guanling-san is. I learned from you. This is Guanling-san? It's nothing. This. Kill. Humph, did you see that? This is Guanling-san. That's amazing. Is this the eternal masterpiece? Guanling-san, the golden steed, seemed to gallop past me like a galloping horse. Is this the song that Kill the Sky is talking about? How about this, Guanling-san? I feel that something is not right. Who are you? You're wearing a maid outfit, shameless. What do you know about music? Go away. Oh, I forgot to introduce her to you. She's my servant who can play. Guanling-san, you did have some issues playing, but it's not a big problem. It's just a bit different from the original song. You have heard the original song of my music school and still have differences from it. Do you know who the head of my sect is? You come on, talking to her makes me look a bit undervalued. What does it mean to talk to my mother? How much does the price drop? If my son wants to invite my mother to brush gifts for me, my mother will. Although Guanling-san's killing of Qin is rare, it is not entirely driven by killing intent and hate. The Guanling-san Qin song tells the story of Gai Nie's determination to avenge his father and kill the king of Han. It's not just about killing her. She's right. Humph, it's easy to say. Why don't you come and play? But how could I admit defeat? How could there still be a true Guanling-san in this world? So it's embarrassing. So this is the real Guanling-san. Finished playing. I made a fool of myself. I didn't mean to. You did a great job. You're amazing. You have a good foundation and play very well, and your Guanling-san is indeed better than mine. Thank you. What kind of servant can you be with such great talent? Come to my Inzong and be my senior sister. Can I become a senior sister after entering the market? Senior sister, you must be my senior sister and teach me the true Guanling-san. That's settled. No, I am the master's person. I am always the master's person. You said that guy. What do you really like about him? I can't figure it out. Did he force you? I'm going to beat him up and give you a ransom now. Sia must not be rude. Qin Xing Ji Shui, that is Master Lin Sia, who is unparalleled in Western Shu. Don't embarrass yourself with your humble Taoist skills. It's the Qin Saint Ji Shui. I didn't expect to see real people. The Qin Saint is surprisingly so beautiful. If I can become a disciple of the Yin sect, I won't live in vain in this life. Qin Shang, Wang, well, if only I could be as beautiful as her when I get old. Although your master, Master Lin, excels in martial arts alone, his piano skills may still be inferior. I wonder if you could join my sect. My master Jiao took her. Wouldn't it be that my aunt accidentally gave her whole and I rely on the chained saint to personally recruit disciples? This hasn't happened in many years. Why doesn't she look at me? I think I'm also exceptionally intelligent. What are you guys looking at me for? Do you want to learn? Promise her quickly, promise her. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you agree, you can become my senior aunt. Hurry up. I'm really sorry, I already have a master who studies piano skills. Is that Master Lin? I've said before, there's a specialization in every profession. If this child carries the lost true Guanling San and does not worship my Yin sect, then how will my Yin sect claim to possess the true Guanling San in the future? I can't let her go today. I was just praising you for being beautiful, but now you're so aggressive. Who are you again? How did you see me forcing her? I just want to take her as my disciple and not ruin a good seedling. You know, in the world of music and rhythm, no one is around me. Become my disciple and you may be the future Qin saint. What do you say? I just want to be the master's servant. I don't want to go anywhere. There were many people present, but no one should be able to detect the change in her consciousness caused by the rhythm. She must be included in the Yin sect without resorting to any means. This is the most mysterious aspect of Qin music that can captivate people's minds. Well, your mesmerizing music is still a bit low. What's so confusing? It's just unreasonable and causing trouble. Master Lin, are you trying to block me like this because you think your expertise in music can be higher than mine? How do you know I'm much stronger than you? Is your mother's body okay? This guy easily wiped out the Bai brothers, and the sum of my Yin sect is not enough for him to fight. Damn it, we can only teach him a lesson in music. Okay, since you said you're capable, let's have a live competition and let everyone come and see. Is it your Master Lin's superb piano skills or my piano master who has a slight advantage? Jinxian is so humble that he only claims to have a slight advantage. Although Master Lin is well known, there may still be some gap between his piano skills and those of the Qin Saint Master Lin. It's best not to engage in battle, otherwise he will fall into his trap. Okay, I'll also teach you about her descendants. Naturally, I should also give some guidance. Give some guidance to the Qin Saint in terms of piano skills. Is this kid pretending to have a talent that's full? Okay. Since you, Master Lin, want to give us some guidance, why don't we place some bets? This is the 1-month night howling organ of my sound section's own treasure. If I lose this piano, it will belong to you, Master Lin. This is the most precious treasure of my music sect, second only to the Tianyin fingerkin left by my ancestor. If converted into money, you can probably buy many mountains. It is the most precious treasure among treasures, the most precious among treasures. That's it. Does he know what he's saying? Is he scared crazy? Oh, I don't know what else you can bet on. Did you bring that thing over? 10-0, I brought it. What is so mysterious? Is it really some kind of treasure to prepare specifically? Is it a secret code? Master, give it to you. Exercise book. Is this guy serious? This is the Jade Qin heavenly music technique. It should be enough to make a bet, right? Do you know what you're talking about? The Jade Qin heavenly music technique of my Yin sect is the highest inheritance of my ancestor, the Jade Qin fairy, and the only incomplete inheritance within my Yin sect is the scale horn. Since there are remnants of inheritance, take a look at this catalog and see if it's right. How is this possible? This is actually the real Jade Qin heavenly music technique. Master, are you serious? Then write the magic in a workbook. Okay, since that's the case, let's get started. I didn't expect this person to actually possess the Jade Qin Tianyin technique. It seems that I came down the mountain completely right this time. Even if I am unable to recruit disciples, I must obtain this divine technique. Otherwise, what face would you have to meet the ancestor in heaven? Give it to me first. I can't even say words of praise. Wow, what a beautiful scenery. Sleeping trough, awesome. This beautiful scenery is as picturesque as a painting. Listening to this song in this life will not disappoint. Sleeping trough, awesome. Do you only know how to say lying in the trough? Then I'll say I'm the same. Master Lin, how about my self-composed song Tao Moon Night? This song should only be heard a few times in heaven, and on earth I only now know what Tina is. Alas, why is there no culture in the world? A sentence like lying in a trough will dominate the world. Everyone who hears this song is amazed and impressed. Even if you were Master Lin, who dominates the ancient martial arts world today, you would probably have to sincerely praise me with a few words. Hee. Unfortunately, the silent descendants have declined to this point, and the way of music has completely lost its ability, relying solely on the blessings of our ancestors. Without the perfect sound of the moonlit howling organ, you can assist the performer you are playing. It's just plain and unremarkable. Among the 16 methods of playing the chain, you have 4 points that are unqualified, noble, elegant, and peculiar. Among the 24 situations, you have 3 more failures. Dan Hongzhong. What is he saying? What oil is it? What weight is it? He said that the moral and artistic taste of the chain saint did not meet her skill level. Surprisingly, this is how chain sheng is evaluated. I have also found that the master's skills are superb and extraordinary, which makes people feel intoxicated when they hear him, but he always lacks a little emotional expression. Unfortunately, she is a master. I just feel like I misheard her. Can you lend me your piano? The melody of the chain is endless. Even the creator of the chain cannot exhaust its methods. Let's use this chain to teach a piece of music. Teaching me, you are quite good at speaking. Since that's the case, why don't you also use this moonlit howling organ to avoid people saying that my chain saint relies on external objects? As for Fuxi, the holy emperor who created the music of the chain, he is a poor Taoist. The advantages and disadvantages of playing the piano are meaningless to me. Fuxi? Maybe. Are you really going to give me this thing anyway? They are all toys, but I can't exhaust them and deliver them to you for future generations. There's nothing wrong with that. Why don't you pass it on yourself? I think this world could be more interesting. This world is really more interesting now. What happened? Is it another musical illusion? What will it be this time? Why is this different from all the hallucinations just now, just like it's real? Look over there. Flowers are blooming. Flowers are blooming. Look, it's so beautiful, just like real. What beautiful lotus flowers. My dress has real water. This is not an illusion. Water is splashing on my face. Oh, this fish hit me in the face. That fish is so good, go catch it quickly. This is the Tianyin divine realm recorded in the legend of Yinzong. Look, I won't take you back and stew you. My fish. The beauty of the melody lies in its endless changes and mysteries, and it never fails to express deep affection. This is no longer a melody, it's a miracle in this lifetime. It is rare for music to be so captivating. After hearing this, Qin Sheng doesn't seem outstanding in front of this person either. I only know that he constantly performs miracles, but I never expected his piano skills to be so extraordinary and otherworldly. I didn't expect the master's musical skills to be so terrifying. I was right about this master. I lost completely. You should be called the Chain Saint. It's just a name. I don't need to go back to your master's place. The sound of the chain just now was played by this man using my Chain King. It's really beautiful. I really want to give him a monkey. It's almost time to get down to business. Well, he's actually looking at me. He's really interested in me too. It's time to get down to business. I have something to give you. He's walking towards me. He's going to propose to me. I didn't expect to be able to bond with him because of this broken piano. It's so great. It's up to you to give birth to boys and girls as long as it's yours. You're blocking the way. How could this happen? My dream. That woman is shameless. Even just thinking about it makes my skin skip a beat. Why do you say such things? TSK. Lift your head up. What's up? This is the Jade Qin heavenly music technique. The little woman kneels down to thank Senior Lin for his great kindness. The Jade Qing Tianyin technique is a bet made by copying from the workbook, but it is given to imprint the divine consciousness. Turns out he never took us seriously. And you too. This is for you. After Guanling San, don't fill in the music by yourself anymore. It will make you laugh to death if you say it out loud. Thank you very much, Master Lin. This thing is a bet. Since you win, it belongs to you. I am completely convinced of my defeat. Your proficiency in piano skills has far exceeded my expectations. I forgot you had this bet, but it doesn't really matter to me. Since that's the case, I'll give you this piano as a gift. Master, this is too valuable. Your piano skills are so good that this kind of piano should be matched with yours. If it's given to you, take it correct. Let's go. It's time to go back. Well, oh. Master Lin. How? How could you have such a unique skill as the Jade Qing Tianyin Ju in my music school? Even my music school has long been lost. Because I once had a silent interaction with your ancestor Yin. It's better not to tell them that silence is my maid's business, so they won't feel bored living. How could he possibly have had contact with his ancestor from 1,000 years ago, even though he appears to be only in his 20s? By the way, I have read the Yinzong secret scripture before. It says that the sound was silent and disappeared without a trace back then. Perhaps it did not ascend, but was killed by Lin Yuan, the founder of the Heavenly Demon God Palace, and the Jade Qing Tianyin technique also disappeared at that time. If Lin Fei is a descendant of Lin Yuan, then everything can be explained clearly. Is the Heavenly Demon God Palace about to reappear in the world? Our righteous path cannot be left unattended. Immediately report this matter to the sect leader. Early morning of the second day. I'm coming quickly, Tianlin. You're on the news now. You're on the leaderboard. You're on the leaderboard. This is the highest official ranking of strength. Oh, what's the number? You're ranked 9th on the list of the 91st and 100 strongest tycoons in China nowadays. People online are saying that you are the peak of Rongqing, the light of Western Shu, and the strongest Slayer King in the Southwest. Who said that the strongest /king in Southwest China is Tian? Wu family. Woo, how miserable your deaths are. I can't spend all this money alone. How long do you have to cry? Quick drip, let's go to the nightclub and have a good time. Let's go, let's go. Let's go now. That's pretty much enough. Tonight, you little rascal, let's have a good understanding of what it means. My husband's house is here. What kind of garbage dares to be so conspicuous at the entrance of my Wu family? Wu Song. Grandfather, you're back. My whole family is dying. Shouldn't I come back? If it weren't for you being the last bloodline of the Wu family, I would have strangled you now, you shameless thing. Grandpa, listen to my explanation. It's all the same person named Lin Fei who caused us so much trouble. I know the name that pushed me out of the top 10 on the leaderboard. Of course I know I will kill him sooner or later, but now that he and Chen Longxiang are teaming up, I have to break them one by one. But they both rank 91st and 10th, respectively. Even if you only face the 10th ranked Dragon King alone, it may be difficult. It's easy for me to capture the Chen family as hostages and let them sacrifice their lives for righteousness. You should go to the Dao sect immediately and avoid me for a while. I will go to the Chen family now. Oh, yeah. Chen family. Oh, you know, Sai, daughter, this is causing unrequited love. Don't you care about it? If someone else were around, I would shamelessly ask for help, but Xiangyu, this child, is not. Why did she just fall in love with that unattainable figure? Aren't you the head of the first aristocratic family in Jinling? Come up with a solution for me. That's my little sweetheart. Do you hear me? Hey, be gentle. The others are still here. Oh, what's going on? Where did the strange wind come from? I'm here to collect the debt, the head of the Chen family. Wu Wusong, Wu Zongju, if you dare to touch me, Chen Jialong Wang will never let you go. The matter has come to this point. We can discuss any compensation you require. Okay then, I want your lives. Release my master quickly, otherwise we will go to the police now and the Dragon King will arrive sooner or later. There's so much nonsense about miscellaneous fish. This, spare your life, spare your life. Go tell the Dragon King that the Qin family has been captured by me, Wu Song. If you want to save them, let him come alone to my Dao sect. Yes, yes, it's Lord Wu. Ha ha ha, is this the Qin family, the fearless rat generation? You are also worthy of being the first aristocratic family in Jinling, ha 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 ha. The remnants of the Shadow sect have actually hidden here. Dee 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 dee. Hello Dragon King is not doing well. The master, wife, and young lady have all been captured. Wu Song, the Blade sect, has come to seek revenge. He wants you to go to the Blade sect alone before releasing anyone. Please save my master. I know, I'll go now. I once promised to protect the Qin family and hunt down the remnants of the Shadow sect, but I can only let them go for a while. A dragon is a dragon. Are you mentally ill? Will he come? I don't know what adventure the Qin family has encountered, but no trick can break through their protective barrier. Qin Longxiang must know this. He will definitely come back because he is Qin Longxiang, the Dragon King of China. I, Qin Longxiang, have arrived. Where is the leader of the knife sect? The Dragon King. What a strong momentum. Do we have to fight this monster to the death? Although disciples of the knife sect die, they will not retreat. Why bother if you want to die? I'll bury you with my disciples at the sliding door. Dragon King, I am indeed not your opponent, but you are too arrogant. Do you know that under this formation, even if you are a great master, you can only display the cultivation level of a master in the knife sect prison dragon formation? You have been trolled. I know. You know? Does he know he's still here? Is he a fool? I also know that in this formation, regardless of whether we are enemies or enemies, we will be suppressed. The same goes for you. That's true, but I have 1,000 disciples of the knife sect here to protect me. Even if you spread your wings, you can't escape. Kill, kill. If you don't want to die, go away. If you want to die, come. Oh, wow, oh, dear. Dragon formation opens. Prison dragon formation. My cultivation has been suppressed to the 6th level of the Grandmaster. Fresh wind, fresh fire. Grandpa, is that guy too fierce? We won't be wiped out by him alone, will we? It doesn't matter now that he is only in contact with disciples in the realm of body refining. First, consume his physical strength and true essence. I'll see how he faces the elders and elite disciples who are also in the realm of grandmasters. Press him down. Upper crush him. Don't make him get up quickly. The Chinese Dragon King is just like that. Dragon. Yozo drink. Qin Longxiang is about to move to the true realm of body refining. The disciples should temporarily retreat from the master realm and continue to surround and kill. At this moment, the Dragon King is on the same level as us. Kill him. The Dragon Slayer warrior is me. If you talk about this, I won't be tired anymore. The patriarch said he would receive a prize of 50,000 yuan for a single cut, but I have decided to cut it until he goes bankrupt. Fresh wind, fresh fire. Act recklessly and blindly. Drink, oh, dear. Oh. There are flaws. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Die, Dragon King. What I want is your brain. It will die. Is this the Dragon King? I didn't want to kill anyone, but since that's the case, I can't help it anymore. Don't be afraid of death, just come up. This you go first. I don't want to take care of my elderly mother at home. I also have a daughter who is only 5 years old. Didn't you say yesterday that you had a 5-year-old daughter when you were only 17? Shut up, everyone. If there are any retreating ones, they will be expelled from the Blade Gate and killed without mercy. Surrounding me won't kill me. MD didn't expect that besides shooting arrows, chickens, and bullets, these people could also shoot knives. I know your Dragon King is invincible in close combat, but I have been preparing for this day for a long time. This formation is specifically designed for you. No matter how good your spear is, it's impossible to defend against it. Shoot me. First row retreat, second row preparation. Songlong breaks the moon in the second round. This group of scoundrels is over or not. How could anyone shoot for so long? Toot. Mean. There are no despicable winners in the world, only tragic losers. You lost. I'll take your head. Die now. What is that? Does the Dragon King still have extra strength? We agreed to strike 50,000 with one knife, but the sect leader actually went to strike himself. If you're not afraid of death, go up and give it a try. It turns out to be the end of a strong force. It seems that you do have a lot of treasures on you, but you are too powerful for me to keep you alive. You don't have a chance. Die. I won't be back for dinner tonight. Where is the master going? What? As expected, the master's sword may have lost his ashes. Cut me off. I'll cremate directly. As long as you cultivate well, you will eventually become a man who can be cremated with a knife. No, this doesn't feel right. The lying trough was really cremated with a knife. There's no more wood debris left. Master, you are awesome. Why don't you come down and have a chat, fellow Taoist? The title Dao Yu is interesting. Xiao Yang didn't dare to call me that back then, but today his disciples and grandchildren dare to call me that. Xiao Yang, who is this person? I was completely unaware of him entering my Blade Sect prison dragon formation. If it weren't for Chen Longxiang's aura, I wouldn't even know where he is. This is a big deal. How dare you call me Xiao Yang, the founder of the Knife Sect Master? That kid is really reckless. Go ahead and do him. Give him 30,000 yuan for one blow. I'll go and chop him now. Grandpa, he's Lin Fei. It seems that Lin Fei Dao is going to stand up for the Dragon King today. Coincidentally, my younger brother's revenge also needs to be calculated with you in my imprisoned dragon formation. Everyone is just Grandmaster 6, and you are no exception. How long can you hold on in front of the Knife Sect again? Grandmaster? This thing still needs to be suppressed. What is a broken prisoner dragon formation? Stinky fish, rotten shrimp. You have the ability to come down and dare to slander me, Dao Zong Dezhen. Let's not say anything of gratitude for now, because in the Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique, there is even a trace of my divine thought. If something happens to you, I can naturally sense it. God. Wu Song, I didn't touch your brother when I killed him. This time, I'll give you a chance. Besides, didn't you say this thing can suppress the realm? Let me show you. You see, I've caught your formation eye. The prison dragon formation couldn't suppress him. Aerial photography is a technique of the great master. What's going on here? People that even the prison dragon formation cannot suppress. How could we possibly be opponents? Especially now that our strength is still suppressed by the imprisoned dragon formation. The formation hasn't been broken yet he's holding it in his hand. Are you afraid because you are still being suppressed by this formation? Don't be so nervous. I won't make things so boring. You are now great masters again. Come and attack me with your strongest moves. As long as you can make me take half a step back, I will spare you from death. How about that? What are good young people learning? Non-students pretending to be tough is like seeking death. You were supposed to have the winning ticket, but I didn't expect you to be so arrogant and die under your arrogance. 3 moves. I'll give you 3 chances. Come and chop me. Everyone, don't move. Since this kid is looking for death, let him see the power of my blade sect. I'm 10 times stronger than my younger brother with this knife. I'll die for you. Of course, suzerain, how could this be possible? One move. I didn't expect you to know the art of keeping up with the wind. No wonder my younger brother can't hurt you. That's how it is. Good, no wonder the patriarch is so handsome when he lands. Since I was young, I have always seen how capable you are, my lord. Zuik's mixtape, I'm going to take it seriously. You all take good care of yourselves. No one can escape this move. Drink. Bad this move, close your eyes. What is this? Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts. My God, run, 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 oh, wow, oh, dear. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Bordeaux. What about ghosts disappear? Where's the guy who bit my pocket just now? Second move. My Jianfeng, this is the sword of my ancestor, Emperor Dao Yang Jinbei. How could it crack? This is a divine artifact. How could it be? Moreover, it is a blade that resists the forehead. Could it be that his forehead is also a divine artifact? How could that be? Don't joke around. You still have one last move. Let me guess which one you're going to use. Right, the strongest move of the Dao sect is the one that cuts the sea and the river with one strike. It seems quite interesting to be given a knife cut by oneself. Then let me grant you the opportunity to witness the secret techniques of the knife sect and cut through the wind and waves. Is this the true strength of the patriarch? So this is the secret technique of my sword master Zhang. When I learned this secret technique, why not dominate the world and pursue beauty in the city? Die now. Be done. Really? Poof, knife force recoil. The strongest sword of the sect leader is surprisingly powerful unarmed. Knife sect suffered a major disaster today. In questions, Is Elder Tai about to take action? It is said that the combined strength of the two elders is even stronger than that of the patriarch this time. We still need the elders to take action to resolve the crisis. Master Lin, this incident was instigated by the leader of the knife sect, Wu Song, and has nothing to do with the two of us. Master Lin, please observe carefully. The numerous sins of the Dao sect are all instigated by Wu Song alone, and we are also forced to do so. Please spare both of us and a dog's life, Master Lin. Other disciples of the knife sect, if you want to kill or cut, feel free to do so. WCNM, if you want to kill, you have to cut and take your own lives. My RM is going down the mountain now. I want to quit the knife sect. I will also refund the registration fee and return it to me. You don't have to think too much. This means he won't make things difficult for us. It's true that adults have a lot of grievances, debts, and owners. He is truly a grandmaster level figure. As small characters like us, he really won't argue with us. Fortunately, my life was saved. Tonight, I will go down the mountain and kill a few sluts to cheer up. I finally won't lose the blessings of the heavens for those stolen properties. Begging for mercy is useless. I will kill all of you. Firstly, you are aware of how many evil deeds you have committed at the foot of the mountain. Secondly, I don't like being avenged, including now. My Dao sect has indeed assisted the tyrant in his tyranny over the years, allowing his disciples to bully men and women and force them into prostitution, but it's not something that can be destroyed just by saying you want to. Does the master have any secret skills? If we wait for him to intervene and hold that guy back later, we'll run away at critical moments. The master can still be trusted. Again, follow the elders all the way. Ancestral master, please manifest quickly. Your tradition is about to be destroyed. At times like this, pray for the ancestor to show off his spirit. It's better to call the police instead of asking for a wooden plaque. We can't call the police. Who hasn't done anything wrong? Who can escape? Xiaoyang. How would you feel if you saw the sect you founded degenerate into such a state? Isn't that so? It really shows off. Oh my God, what day is it today? I have the courage to attempt to destroy my Dao sect and kill them without mercy. The patriarch has truly arrived. It's true, we are saved. Lin Fei, even if you have great strength today, you will be wiped out in front of my ancestors' manifestation after killing you. I will go and exterminate the Qin family and let them be your companions in the underworld, ha ha ha. This is what will happen to our knife sect. You're doomed, kid. Fortunately, we just showed weakness and delayed the process. They looked like they were procrastinating just now. It's clearly a defection to the enemy as expected. The elders are much more shameless than us. Who dares to bully me, knife sect? Long time no see, Xiaoyang. Who are you? Do you still want to establish a relationship with me, the founder of the Dao sect, and suffer death when you are about to die? Ancestor is this person who wants to destroy your sect. Please take action quickly to eliminate him. What an attempt to annihilate my Dao sect. Those who uphold the Dao sect will be killed without mercy. Is this the strength of the ancestor? It seems that in the future, I can walk sideways at the foot of the mountain. The 9th and 10th on the heavenly list will all die under the sword of my ancestor. Who dares to provoke my Dao sect in the future? The Heavenly Lord, this person is the founder of the knife sect and is not a small matter. Please leave quickly and I will stop him. What you can't stop here is just a trace of Xiaoyang's lingering thoughts, but it's still much stronger than you. Kill without mercy. Is this the power of the gods, with a strong and powerful presence? Die now. Lin Fei, Chen Longxiang, if you don't die today, I'll write your names upside down. I can forgive you for Xiaoyang's knife attack on me. That guy. Only 2 fingers were used. How is that possible? Am I losing my vision? Remember it. Yang Jinbei has seen Tianzuan before. Kneel down to the Heavenly Lord. What have you scoundrels done? Let's kneel him down. Ancestor, what's going on? My goodness, I made my ancestor kneel down with just 1 finger. Kneeling is meaningless. What did Dao Zong do? I think you should have seen it too. I need an explanation. I understand, Heavenly Lord. I'll give you an explanation now. Wu Song, you scoundrel who has committed evil deeds in this world, even if you dare to insult and punish the Heavenly Lord. Just casually, suzerain, how could this happen? What exactly happened? Our ancestors were all done by Wu Song alone, and we are all innocent. Yeah, Patriarch. We were all forced. Ancestor, please spare our lives. The rise, prosperity, decline, and demise of the sect are all based on the principle of the Great Tao. Now that the Dao sect has fallen to this point, there is no longer a need for its survival. What do you think, Heavenly Lord? Your own orthodoxy, your own the final say, except for leaving me to give you this face. Keeping it is also a scourge. What is it? The Soul Slayer blade slays the divine soul. Once you reach the realm of emptiness and cultivate your elemental spirit, you will understand is a virtual shadow in Dongshu, the Dongshu realm that I cannot understand. Heavenly Lord, I'm leaving. Do you want to return to the realm with me? It's not time to leave. It's Tianzun waiting for you to come back. Let's have a drink and chat again. I intended to protect the sect, but personally destroyed it. The world is unpredictable. However, later generations may have fallen to this extent, and he may have never thought of it. Isn't Dao Zong originally like this? Dao Zong was once a disciple of Yang Jinbei who fought for chivalry and righteousness, and also a heroic figure who died for the country and destroyed the people with great courage. Time and power are the elixirs of corruption. I would do the same. No, I can't. The name of the Dragon King should be to protect China. What are you going to do to save the children of the Qin family? It's the Heavenly Sovereign. Duke Palace. Su Mingyu, welcome Master out of customs. Well, there might be a big event happening at the foot of Guanshan this time. Hong Xiaowei. Master, I almost couldn't see you anymore. Ji Yaoguang refused to join our Doshua Palace, and Lin Fei beside her indiscriminately beat me to serious injuries. Does Lin Fei know that you are a member of my Duke Palace? Not only did he know, but he also boasted that he was fighting the people of Duke Palace, and he even said he let me off the hook in front of Princess Longji. What on earth did Lin Fei dare to be so arrogant? He's the 9th strongest master on the leaderboard. Let's just endure this. Are you saying that the 7th ranked teacher on the leaderboard is not his opponent? It's not just that I can't bear to learn from Master when enough of bullying my disciple. He should be punished. How is the current situation in this world with the demon weapon of the demon, the heavenly slayer? We cannot allow that demon to bring disaster to the world. We must first eliminate it. If we really tell our master, won't we go find trouble with Lin Fei? We must not let him go. A trace of the remnants of the demon's soul was inside her body, and the water cloud mirror could not deduce any information about Lin Sinew Master. We can only wait and see what happens now. Okay, in that case, I'll go meet Lin Fei first. You dare to hurt me, Su Mingyu's disciple Lin Fei. Are you not timid? Humph, I can't help but admire my intelligence. Even in the world of cultivation, this trick of using borrowed weapons to kill people is still effective. Ranking 7th on the leaderboard, killing 9th is not something that can be easily achieved. Master, something big has happened. What's going on in panic? What's going on? Master Brother Dao Dao sect has been wiped out except for a few disciples who left the knife sect yesterday. There were no survivors. Go find out who exactly is this person. It's senior brother. As long as the fire doesn't burn on me and the flood is raging, what's the harm in dealing with Laozi's trivial matters in the district anyway? One day you will all have to crawl at my feet, Hong Xiaowei. Qingqing Mountain, the immeasurable ruler of heaven, and the poor Taoist are not dreaming, are they? How could it be possible to use internal strength and external force to launch aerial objects? This is the method of the great master. How old is he? Zhang Shaoling Yiqiu. Blow one's breath. The key power is not small. Is this kid really a genius? I'm a little tired. I'm not playing anymore. Wait, what did you do just now? You clearly haven't practiced. How could you? 11 worker, 11 EED, X eel. I won't tell you a little bit. I see you're itching again. Master, look. Master Lin is here. You've told this lie no less than 10 times already. Master really lied to you that you're a puppy. If Master Lin really comes, Master will teach you how to bark like a dog. Long time no see, Yi Daoren. Don't run away. I'm going to catch up with you. Long time no see, Master Lin. I was also passing by to check on Xiaoling's situation. What strange things happened to Xiaoling? I don't know how long we'll have to wait next time. It's better to take advantage of it now. Master Lin, there's something I don't understand. Xiaoling clearly has no cultivation or even true essence. How can he achieve internal strength and external expansion? That's not inner strength, but mental strength. Isn't this the means of the cave realm? I have seen Xiaoling do cave void realm on the 3 books of Tongfa formula he gave me. He doesn't have any weaknesses, it's just that the situation is a bit special. Heaven has opened a backdoor for him, so he doesn't need to start from scratch. He just needs to cultivate his spiritual power, reaching a certain level. It will shed its mortal body and ascend directly to immortality. There are still such good things. This is Tencent that ordinary people cannot compare to when it comes to cheating. Didi. Yao Guang's call is a bit rare. What's wrong? The Grand Elder of Duke Palace, Su Mingyue, came to trouble you. When I said you weren't here, she asked you to choose a time and place to compete with you. Let her go back. I don't have time. Oh. I heard you. You dare not, dare not? If you dare to hurt my disciple but dare not fight, are you not afraid that I will capture Ji Yaoguang? You can try it. I don't mind destroying another Duke Palace. Don't say harsh words to me. No one is scared. Do you dare to fight? Why does this person speak like a fairy with a strong sense of social charm? If only I could go to Shieling Snow Mountain once to have fun. Many people have already checked in, but I don't have time. Rumble. Good morning. In 3 days, Shieling Snow Mountain. I hope you can come as scheduled, otherwise don't blame me for being merciless. What's wrong? A stupid woman wants to fight me over a trivial matter. Being provoked by the words of one's own disciples and becoming a tool person is not ordinary stupidity. Stupid woman duels what a stupid woman would come to you for a duel. Su Mingyu. Su Mingyu, ranked 7th on the heavenly list of the Grand Master of Duke Palace. Su Mingyu, is that Su Mingyu very strong? Master, your face looks very ugly. Oh. Although you are also ranked 9th on the heavenly list, Lao Lin, but you should also know that the difference in one word is like heaven and earth. How did you provoke them? It's nothing, just almost killed Hong Xiaowei. What? You almost killed the next palace master of Duke Palace, the future 4th master of the ancient martial arts world, the strongest rising star Hong Xiaowei. Lao Lin, run away. Don't care how far the fair can go. Are you serious? I will do my best to help you block Su Mingyu, but after I leave, Xiaoling will be helpless. I hope you can take him with you. This is the only thing I can't let go of, please. Master, can you play a little less? Just one Su Mingyu is not a match for Master Lin. What do you know? That's... I believe in him. No need to say more. I will come back when I have time. Although Master Eileen is unparalleled in the ancient martial arts world of Rongchen, he is still Su Mingyu. Master, you just said you want to learn how to bark like a dog. Who said it? Who heard it? See, I love lying mainly because I learned from you. Groan. Pond. Flying around every day is not a big deal. If there is a chance, we still need to buy a means of transportation. After all, human technology is so advanced now. Buying a plane seems like a good idea. Master, why did you just come back, Master? Why did you agree to Su Mingyu's duel? It was just a misunderstanding. Is it useful for you to explain to her 5 mouths? It's no use, that's it. Additionally, as the second most important figure in the Duke Palace, Su Mingyu is currently in charge of the entire situation. Perhaps she has a token of Princess Longji on her. Princess Longji, what do you want? If I could see Princess Longji through the token, I would like to ask her mother, Queen Mother of the West, about the elixir of immortality. Longevity elixir. Yes, that is a necessary item for refining the 9 transformations resurrection pill. It is essential for reviving characters from thousands of years ago. It doesn't look as good as my previous t-shirt, miss. Shieling Snow Mountain is on fire. The information of the final battle has spread throughout the country. Got it. I saw it on my phone a long time ago. I know you feel uncomfortable every day when you're not conspicuous, so I made a special design for you. Please turn around and take a look. The strongest Slayer King in Southwest China, hee poof. The owner's car has been arranged and can now depart. Oh, it looks pretty good. Don't put on that expression. Let's go now. Okay, since you like it, I'll make some changes. I think it's a bit too restrained. The strongest Slayer King pretending to be better than the owner is really the first priority. Shieling Snow Mountain. Selen Hotel. All the other hotels are fully booked, and the last one can only take a chance. Just do as you please. I'm really sorry, there's only one room left, and it's a double bedroom. Are you two a couple? There have been too many guests recently, and this ancient martial arts event has indeed brought us considerable pressure. Go ahead, I'll sleep on the ground. No wonder she said sorry. It turns out it was this sorry, this. You sleep on the bed, I'll sit here. Why not talk all night long instead of sleeping? I have a lot of spiritual experiences, and I really want to talk to you. Okay, see, unfortunately, it didn't snow. Shieling Snow Mountain is truly beautiful. It would be even better if there were snow. What's so difficult about this? Snow is falling. It's really nice to follow you. Can it be considered my benefit? Haha, probably. Let's have a cup. Lin Fei, Lin Fei. It's okay, I just remembered my old friend. Looking at me, the old friend I think of is Empress Yaoguang, right? Can you tell me your stories? Good. That night, Lin Fei told Ji Yaoguang many old stories about her relationship with Empress Yaoguang. Hiccup, it's so good to drink with your dog food. Hiccup. You should force the alcohol out of your body. Drinking it like this will make anyone drunk. Have a good rest. Lin Fei, it would be great if the person you like is not Empress Yaoguang, but me, Ji Yaoguang. You should rest well when you're drunk. If Ji Yaoguang were not the reincarnation of Empress Yaoguang, would I still like her? Will I still clear all obstacles for her and shelter her from the wind and rain if she? It's always just Ji Yaoguang who doesn't want to become the Empress of Yaoguang. How should we proceed? Today is the day of the battle on the leaderboard, where experts can engage in a fierce battle without regrets. I bet 5 yuan that Lin Fei will win, as the opening for the 7th and 9th positions on the leaderboard has been opened. Garbage 9th and 7th are worlds apart. I bet all my wealth on Su Mingyu. Su Mingyu will surely win. Why hasn't the main leader arrived yet? Is he just joking with us? Here it is, that's the flying sword. The orthodox immortal method of Duke Palace everyone has been waiting for a long time. You see, this is the place you want to travel to. Apart from bringing some snow, it's not much different from other mountains. You have to take care of it. I like to travel to places like this. That's Lin Fei. The way of appearance is higher or lower, and the verdict is that he is gone. Is it ridiculous that he still climbed up the mountain and can't fly? Lin Fei, you will keep your promise. How could the strongest Slayer King not come when invited? Bah, what a heavy snowstorm, I can't see it. Master Lin consulted. Wait for me next to her and I'll give her some guidance. She'll be back later. Good. You're so bold. Do you really think I'm asking you for advice? The 9th place on the leaderboard is really impressive, isn't it? I estimate we'll be hitting the ground and looking for teeth soon. Without strength, pretending to be realistic is a matter of life and death. Come on, use your strongest sword move to stab here. Okay, take out your weapon. I don't want to have a bad reputation. This is my weapon. Guide you to the Ice Soul Sword technique. 2 fingers are enough after all. Princess Longji's disciples asked me for advice, and I should have given some guidance. 2 fingers are sufficient. How dare you say such words when facing the 9th place on the leaderboard? Is this kid actually so fond of pretending to be awesome? Is it legendary? You are not qualified to mention the name of my ancestor. Do you think knowing the name of my sword technique means knowing everything and everything? The Ice Armor Judokai Palace is best at defending and cannot break through their defenses in the same realm. This woman is so handsome. Even a girl would love to marry her. Master Lin has been maneuvering for so long. I think this time he is finally going to stumble. I'll give you another chance to release your protective energy quickly. No need, don't force yourself. You should act quickly. You. Court Death. The water system immortal technique of Duke Palace has emerged. Go. Bad. There are still some tricks to this, but I don't believe you can still crack the next move. Even if you're weak, you shouldn't use almost identical moves twice, right? Don't use this move anymore. It's useless. Close. I didn't expect that move just now was just a preparation for this sword. Die. An avalanche has occurred. This move is really destroying the world. Is this the strength of the 7th place on the heavenly list? That pretentious kid must be dead, right? This sword is quite good. This beautiful. How could it be that I didn't expect you to be so strong? Don't force yourself to stay there for a while. Readers should say, I'm drunk again. Use your most commonly used and strongest sword energy to attack me. Presumptuous. Its ice-white sword Qi, the true strongest sword move of Duke Palace. Even a great master can deliver a devastating slash with just one strike. All avoided it. How could that be? Even Kaiwei wouldn't be so easy with my move. Ice-white sword Qi is indeed good, but your way of wielding it is not right, and your swordsmanship is also too poor. That's the water system immortal technique. No, it's impossible. How could he possibly be if he knew the water system immortal technique? I, Lu Weibin, would wash my hair upside down. No, that's true. I will only demonstrate once. You. Poof. Poo-ha. Alas, I have already reduced the force to the minimum. I only wanted to break through your protective energy, but unfortunately, you are still too weak. Why are you shouting? Why is your sword aura so fast? Ice-white sword aura. It's impossible to achieve this speed. Dang Dang is truly an icy white sword aura. What about the one named Lu Weibin? Hurry up and wash your hair upside down. Should I wash you? Let me go. It's the speed of swordsmanship. When you practice the ordinary swordsmanship to the extreme, everything will be different. You are too specialized in swordsmanship but forgot to wield your sword. If you are wrong when wielding your sword, how can you talk about swordsmanship? I see. Master Lin, I, Su Mingyu, humbly bow down to X. The 7th place on the leaderboard has given up. I only passed 3 moves in total, and the one surnamed Lin only came up with 1 move. But the matter is not over yet, Master Lin. You almost killed me indiscriminately. The eldest disciple of the Duke Palace must give an explanation. What if your senior disciple is just a hypocrite who kills him and then kills him? Are you, Lin Fei, relying on your advanced cultivation to ignore my entire Duke Palace? No, I'm not targeting you, Duke Palace. I don't take this world seriously as this person who is pretending to be cute and full of talent. Good, 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 Master Lin. You are indeed unparalleled in the world, but my disciples in Duke Palace are not the ones who can be slaughtered by others. Lin Fei, all of this is your own fault. Doke Palace, Su Mingyu respectfully invites our ancestor Lin Fan. What's going on here? Why is it all dark now? Are we going to invite God? Finally forced it out. The earthquake has occurred. Is it divine power? Absolutely divine power. Stay away to avoid being affected. Who will come? It's better to be Princess Longji. I don't really want to see any other minor characters. Who called me? That is God's. Why is it a bit cute? Under the gate of Duke Palace, Su Mingyu met with Master Biyun. Biyun, Duke Palace 2nd generation leader. Biyun Tongzi, isn't this the legendary disciple of Princess Longji who has already ascended to the immortal realm? Lin Fei is really finished this time. Why did Su Mingyu awaken this deity? Ancestor TSK, I didn't expect you to come, you little brat. It's boring. Who dares to call me such a jerk? I, little Niwa, you probably don't remember me. After all, when I met Xia Hongluan, you didn't remember me yet. You scoundrel slandered me, even if it means calling my master like that. You're asking for death. Today, I will teach you a good lesson, you bastard. Sword here. What's going on here? Why is it getting dark again? The Earth's rotation is getting faster. No, no, you guys, look up at the sky. Die, you bastard. Lin Fei, run quickly. It's okay, this little trick doesn't matter. This is the power of the gods, you really are. This little thing can be easily broken with a flick of its finger. This thing can be broken by a snap of a finger. Lin Fei, you will die today if you continue to speak wildly until your death. This technique is indeed a catastrophic disaster for mortals. But for me, It's just juggling. Wow, what a huge chunk of ice is Master Lin, also an immortal. Oh, dear. Hoo-ha, Master Biyun. Who exactly are you? How could you easily break my spell? Come over. I'll teach you a lesson for Xiahongluan, who disregards her elders. Release my lord, or I will make you die without a complete body. Princess Longji, the second-generation palace master of Duke Palace, passed down her ancestral master to ascend to the immortal realm as a deity. My pants were ripped off. What are you doing? Teach you for your master. Me, I must die. Okay, I want to see how you want me to die. You wait for me. Qinghuan Doke reveals the divine protection of my Dharma body, traveling thousands of miles. Biyun boy, this is. Are you stupid? Hammer yourself. Do you want to quietly hammer yourself to death so that Lin Fei can have a reputation for assaulting young children? It's really high to kill someone morally. Disciple Biyun presents his sword to the center and invites his master to manifest his spirit. Poof! It's God, it's real. Is this the divine power? It makes people want to kneel down involuntarily. Biyun respectfully welcomes Master. Princess Longji is being worshipped by ordinary people like me. I am fortunate enough to see Shen Wei die without regrets in this life. Why did Biyun disturb my temple this time? My disciple was humiliated by others, and I hope the master can make the decision. It's him. Oh. If you dare to spank me, you're dead. Although Lin Fei is strong, he is still human under the divine power. Master Lin may be gone. Unfortunately, there is a peerless genius in Western Shu. Sigh. Long time no see, Xiahongluan. It's been thousands of years since we last parted ways. You're so bold. How dare you shout recklessly? Lin Fei must not be rude to my ancestor. Master, he dares to be disrespectful to you in person. I suggest that we smash his bones and ashes and destroy his spirit now, so that he can never surpass you. Shut up. Oh, wow. Oh, my ears. It's so painful. I feel like my body is about to explode. Master, did I say something wrong? Tianzun, you're all right. Hongluan misses you very much. Princess Longji, surprisingly, are you saying hello to Lin Fei? Oh my God, is this true? How could they be so close? I must be dreaming. The gods voluntarily fell into his hands. Does the elixir of immortality of Queen Mother Xiahongluan still exist in the human world? Back in the day, I hid it in the Imperial Mausoleum of the Central Plains, and I thought that even a Jedi like the Imperial Mausoleum could be considered safe. Okay, let's go back to the Duke Palace. This strand of primordial spirit is probably meant to preserve the manifestation of the Taoist tradition 3 times. It can't hold on for too long now. Xie Tianzuan reminded Hongluan to leave. You can't believe it. Even the master calls him the Heavenly Lord. Is it the Heavenly Lord of 10,000 saints? Baby, come on. No, if he really is the eternal saint, then it's useless for me to retreat to the ends of the earth. Tianzun, you're right. I'm just a little baby. Your Majesty has a lot of knowledge. Don't be like me. You didn't have that attitude just now. The transformation is really fast. Is this the god-level face? Biyun, you should know what a serious crime it is to anger elders. Biyun knows. Biyun knows. Please forgive and grant mercy to the Heavenly Lord. If this slap hits me hard, I'll just confess it here. The actress has taken over. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Remember to be respectful to your elders in the future. If you encounter Haodian, you are already on the path to reincarnation as a beast. Yes, yes, thank you, Heavenly Lord. If you understand, let's go. Aye. Go back to practice and walk together well. Thank you, Senior Linlin. We should also leave now. Can I take a long-distance bus to the foot of the mountain? I have already booked my ticket. Not riding a car and riding the wind. Is this the fairy couple? Even if we don't consider the second generation of immortals, there are still two immortals reincarnated. It's really infuriating to be compared to others. What are you doing? Release me quickly. Are you sure? I'm just joking. Why don't you know anything about romance? Have you ever seen such a scenery below? I have never seen the world so beautiful before. Tian Yijiao sat there watching the clouds and the small rivers and lakes. That's what it meant. Yufeng is actually very simple. You can watch it frequently in the future. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. I'm flying. Is this the feeling of flying in woohoo? Not good with my clothes. Stupid, you need to open up your protective energy. That's all for now. Flying too much as soon as you learn is not good for you. You're quite interesting. If someone flirts with a girl, you can drive a sports car or yacht and take them for a ride. You might as well just drive the car and go for a ride in the sky. As long as you are happy. I liked you. What's going on with me? Why did you suddenly and involuntarily do such a thing? I know. I have decided that I want to do something earth-shattering. Anything. Isn't it exciting to hear about the fight with Empress Yao going for a man? I'm going to the Imperial Mausoleum. Do you want to go with me? It doesn't matter if I go out with you or not. I mainly enjoy visiting other people's tombs. Really? Believe it or not. South China Sea Fleet of the United States. Shadow Reaper leader Davian Edwards. This is the sea where the anomaly occurred. What is hidden under this seabed? Found the body of a dinosaur. I've never seen a dinosaur body this big before. Dinosaur originally, there were also dinosaurs underwater. It shouldn't be. Could it be a azure dragon? How could it be a dinosaur? This is. Go. The Yuzhou Emperor's Mausoleum. Sword Sect leader Li Huainan. Is this the final barrier of the Imperial Tomb? The three of us worked together for nearly 3 months and finally broke through the first 2 layers of barriers. Gun Sect leader Mo Daoran Gong Yeyu, the head of Gonzong Sect. Since there is still 1 floor left, what are we waiting for? Instantly shattered. Okay, everyone, give it their all and break the barrier with a single blow. It seems that the last barrier has also been broken by us. It's time for fellow Taoists to explore the tomb. Things should not be delayed. Good. Can you please add us what kind of person? I love tomb raiding the most. When I saw you guys blowing up the tomb door, I got excited and left. A beautiful woman. Where did that kid get such good fortune? This is the heavenly immortal, isn't it? Who are you to compete for the treasures in the Imperial Tomb? That woman has the power of a grandmaster and is about to break through to become a great grandmaster, and that man couldn't even see through me. Little friend, there is a barrier guarding the Imperial Tomb. It took us a lot of time and energy to break the barrier. It's probably not appropriate for you to just sit back and enjoy the benefits as soon as you come. Oh, I see. Then you guys go ahead and I'll leave it here waiting for you anyway. You guys will be killed by the formation inside in a while, and then I'll go in. Lao Li, don't stop me. I'll shoot him to death. This kid is intentionally causing trouble. Let me dig 2 holes for him and teach him how to speak. Do you know that there is a mechanism here? Are you also here for the 3 volumes of the heavenly book left by the 9 heavens mysterious maiden? No, I'm for the elixir of immortality. Longevity elixir, the elixir left by the legendary treasure deity. So there are still such treasures in this tomb. I don't know your name, but you also have something to look for. Why don't we go together and take care of each other? It's easy to say, but in this desperate situation, we have to take care of each other. Thank you all, Lin Fei. It's starting again. You need to take care of it. If you slap me, I'll fuck through this place. I see you clearly want to have fun. So it turns out that Master Lin is ranked 9th on the heavenly list, so please hurry up and invite him. Okay, no problem. I'll go explore for you. You two don't need me to tell you, do you already know what to do? Send him to his death to catch the leak. Let's do it ourselves. If he doesn't die, then he can still resist the joint efforts of the three of us great masters as a mere grandmaster. That's right, then the elixir of immortality will be divided equally among the three of us. Even if we can't achieve immortality, we may extend our lifespan by 1,000 years without any problem. How low do you think a person's voice needs to be lowered to make me unable to hear it? Hey. The answer is that even with divine communication, it is still impossible for me to not hear. Attention, I'm about to start performing. Hey guys, if you still don't come and lend me a hand, when will we be able to open the door? Coming. If it's open, we'll go in first. You guys, hurry up and follow, whoosh. After all, the 9th place on the sky list is still human. We still need to work together to push open this kind of door. It seems that today's matter is Beecham. Come on. It's very safe inside. Walk in. Bad. Be careful, this black mist is poisonous. Whoa. What exactly is this? Is it a mechanism in the tomb? Master is dead. It seems that the entire imperial tomb has undergone a huge corpse transformation due to the aura of corpses. You let us in even though you knew there was a problem, you bastard. The aura of not being dead didn't emanate from the beginning. Maybe this brother just missed it. Li Zhongju, have you also gone crazy? He knows this thing is corpse chi, and now the disciples in the body refining realm can only be used as cannon fodder. What's wrong with him being a pathfinder fool? If you think it through thoroughly, then let him go ahead and explore the way. This corpse aura is probably not simple. If you guessed correctly, the corpses here were infected with demonic aura thousands of years ago, which caused the transformation of the corpses. Disciples in the realm of refining can all stay outside the tomb. The disciples of the refining body realm were originally here as cannon fodder. Now let them go out. We're not going out. You're just trying to trick us into stealing the treasure alone. Yeah, how can we get tiger cubs without entering the tiger's den? If you want to leave, you have to take the treasure before leaving. If you want to end up like them, you can follow along. If you don't want to die, go out on your own. I won't go in. Good for nothing, be a waste for the rest of your life. Why cultivate immortals when you're afraid of death? Go home and have milk. That idiot is bound to have an accident sooner or later. Be vigilant and ready to take action at any time, understand? Are we going to explore the zombie den? It's much more exciting than haunted houses. Whether it's zombies or haunted houses, there's no such thing as malicious human stimulation. Did you listen? I heard it. I also heard this kind of tomb. How could there be any sound? Don't be afraid, it's not time to see the boss yet. What a long passage. Tombs are so short, how can we arrange the organs? You see, it's coming soon. Preparing for war with an organization. Is this the strength of the 9th place on the leaderboard? There is indeed a gap compared to me and others, but the three of us working together, he is definitely not our match. Keep going, these little things can't kill anyone. Walk. Whatever's scary, keep up. TSK, this can also die, it can be very beautiful. Everyone, be careful and follow closely behind Lin Fei. There are many mechanisms here, be careful not to touch anything. 10 cent. Although she has been reincarnated, she is still Yao Guang, who loves all sentient beings. Thank you for the reminder. Beautiful lady, we will definitely be careful. Being worried by a beauty like you is worth dying for. Why would their master let them come and die so easily? Because human nature is inherently selfish. Those three people might end up killing each other if they get closer for a while now. Brothers, you must be careful. These things are all poisonous. Don't worry, Brother Lee, keep up with the kid in front and don't let him get the treasure first. The source of the sound is here. What could be inside here? This is. Oh, dear. Prepare for war. Ho ho. Surprisingly, 4 grandmasters were found among the corpses of the craftsmen in the group of grandmasters. Even among a group of buried craftsmen, soldiers under the command of 4 grandmasters and the imperial court can jump out, can't they? There are also generals and guards. What's there to be afraid of? Just a master. Sword here. My sword is trembling. My sword is about to fly away. No, you can't leave. What kind of sword do you have to play to pretend to be a grandmaster when you can clear the scene with just one glance? Just a mere master ant. Solved it. Let's go. Welcome to the zombie lane. Haven't you seen it before? No wonder he became the 9th on the chart. What a miraculous sword. I don't know if the patriarch can wield such a sword. Shut up, everyone. I'll use a sword like this to make it happen. Rumbling Brother Lee, look ahead. Returning to the mausoleum of Emperor Ma, there is no mercy for killing. Everyone welcomes the enemy. Give way to the seat, everyone. Gong Dao Yu opened a gap and everyone killed him. Go inside now. There are at least 3 zombie ghost kings among this group of guys who are above the grandmaster level. Hey, there are 3 ghost kings at the level of grandmasters. If you don't go beat those spicy chickens, you'll provoke me. Then I'll kill you first. Don't shout. Wait, if you kill it in a flash, you'll expose it. Oh, how powerful it is. It's truly a zombie general at the level of a grandmaster. Roar kill. Do you think I have no flaws now without acting skills? It's even worse. Kill, kill, here we go. Help! Help! It seems like the posture is different from before. Well, it looks more like it was just now. Deliver. Did you do something else just now? Well, I went to save someone. I'll explain to you when I have time. Let me take a look at those 3 guys. Killed a zombie general, but the situation is not optimistic. Do you want to save them? Of course, now is not the time for my supporting role to die. I'll go perform first. You wait for me here. No, if you hold back any longer, we'll have to die here. So you did give it your all. Humph. If you guys give it your all first, I will naturally give it my all. Don't shout. Quickly, the 4 of us great masters work together to kill it. Hurry up, what are you guys up to? I can't hold on anymore. Hurry up and take action. Kill it. I've been waiting for this sentence for a long time. If the 9th place on the leaderboard is injured, then our plan will be easier to implement. If we don't chase after it, it's too late. If it comes back, we'll all die. Master Lin is right. Everyone, follow me and kill them inside. Kill him, kill. Your acting skills are almost indistinguishable from reality. If I wanted to, I shouldn't have any problem winning a gold award for Best Actor. Master Lin is seriously injured. There shouldn't be anyone more powerful than that general zombie ahead. Not as good as. Don't worry, the one surnamed Lin is still useful. If there is a stronger one, take him up and die. Even if it costs a little, it's more cost-effective than killing him ourselves. Not bad. This way, the 3 of us don't have to worry about being spread by our disciples. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. There is a fork in the road. That thing ran towards the palace in the middle, where there is a stone monument. Imperial Palace. The Book of Heaven and the Elixir of Immortality are right there. It's right in front of us. Everyone, rush. Master Lin, your injury is fine now. Well, I know some healing techniques. It's okay now. The most important thing is to seize the treasure. Indeed, that's true. Let's go ahead and talk about it. Someone is trying to break in outside. Hurry up and resist. Correct. What is it again? Get out of my way. Oh, wow. Not good, these palace maids are strong. Gong Dao Yu, quickly suppress them. Compared to the power of controlling the wind, I haven't lost yet. How is this possible? Surprisingly, he suppressed Gong Dao Yu in terms of wind control power. Alas, the current patriarch is too weak. It seems to everyone that we can't hold back any longer today. Please spare no effort. Do you want to use that trick, Mo Dao Yuo? This kid needs to get serious now. The strong wind broke through 10,000 times. Although this move may damage my meridians, it can double my strength in a short period of time. Since Mo Dao Yu is doing his best, let's also come open. Good. Why has Tencent suddenly become so passionate? Insignificant skill grown. Die. Since you know how to escape, get lost to me quickly. Sure enough, as long as Master takes it seriously, where are these zombies his opponents? The leader of the sect. Do you think it's just for fun? No wonder my master gave you 325 likes. I still haven't used the means yet, just some zombies, nothing but ants. No, these guys can't be weaker than that zombie. This kid is different from the other two because he won a big victory without being arrogant. Not good, everyone, quickly retreat. At this point, if we're still pulling back, it's clearly welcoming us in with a lantern. Does Master Li want to swallow the fruits of victory alone? You. This day, what kind of trick is this? It's over. As a teacher, I will remember you, Master Professor. You have been here for many years, and now is the time to repay. Junior brothers sacrificed for us. Master also had to do it out of necessity, right? That's really disgusting. How could such a person be? That kid is pretty good. Hold on, everyone. Master Teacher. That idiot has exhausted all his strength now, and later it will be another piece of meat on our chopping board. After all, it's not easy for two people to have fun when three are separated. I'm here to break through. Everyone, come with me. That Master Lin can still sacrifice himself to save people at such times and deserves the reputation of being ranked 9th on the heavenly list, but I just wanted to kill and steal the treasure. It's really a heinous crime. Being a hero is just right. When he finishes killing the palace maid's crossbow, he will put on the decoration and kill her. Did I vomit too much blood? That kid is dying. You can shoot an arrow now, Brother Dao. Gong Dao Yu, although the Book of Heaven is good, he did it to save us. We cannot repay kindness with ingratitude. Get lost, Li Huainan. Be a hero. We not only need to kill him, but also you later. Goodbye. No one can dodge the arrow of this constellation at such a close distance and die, right? How is that possible? Gong Dao Yu, you attacked me. No, I'm not pretending anymore. I'll have a showdown. We're just using you now. The use is over. You. Ranked 9th on the leaderboard, with strength but no brain, it will die tragically, so I have to invite you to see the King of Hell. Can't we just discuss it? Unfortunately, there isn't dim sum in the next life. You too, please spare his life if you don't want my share anymore. 2 grandmasters, as long as you spare his life, we will leave now. Li Huainan, it will be your turn soon. You are still pleading for someone else. Women, I'll take care of you later. You can't leave. Why don't you come with me to visit the gun sect? I think everyone in Gun Sect really wants to taste the taste of a beauty of your level. If you talk about this, I won't be tired anymore. What are you still pretending to do, TM? I hate self-righteous people. CNM is dead. Noisy. It's your turn. You're pretending, you bastard. I won't let you live well even if I die. I want you all to be buried with me. Hurry up, it's the disintegration of the self-destructing master. He's using a radius of 1 kilometer without any grass growing. Is it? Is this to suppress all the explosive power with one's own strength? It seems like it's over yes. It turns out that after a person self-destructs, they look like this. I absolutely don't want to self-destruct. Don't worry, you don't have that chance. Senior Lin, I have a question that I don't know if I should ask. Ask O. They said you only rank 9th on the leaderboard, but I see that your strength doesn't stop there. Above the Grandmaster, right? Are you the legendary martial arts master above the Great Master? Do you still need the 3 volumes of the Heavenly Book? I dare not. Can you take it? I don't pick up garbage. I only take what I need and give you everything else. Garbage. 3 volumes of Heavenly Books are garbage. Senior Lin doesn't seem to be joking. He didn't kill me just now, so it shouldn't be a big deal to go in. Why not settle in the tiger's den and have a tiger's son? What's wrong? What's wrong? This. What's going on? Is the zombie general dead? No, it took it away. Did it take away the Imperial Palace, one of the 5 emperors? Emperor, is this your physical body? It's so powerful. To rule over the world and submit to the 4 seas. That's our emperor. Refer to my emperor. Why did they suddenly kneel down even if it's just the body of the Emperor Ku? It said that the aura of the emperor, one of the 5 emperors, made them kneel down. Ha ha ha, Emperor, did you not expect that the once high and mighty emperor would give me orders, but after my death, my body was used by me? And questions, Why don't bold ants kneel when they see our emperor? You ants are insulting Ji Jun's body. Don't say you're such a ridiculous fake. Even if Ji Jun is here, there's no reason for me to kneel down to him. Bold ant, I will take your life today. Kill this ant that blasphemes against imperial power for me. I'll send you all free. Thank you very much. How could this happen? It's impossible. It's impossible. It's your turn. Come over here. No, no, no. That's the solution. Is this the strength of Wu Zun? It's too terrifying. I thought we would have to fight for a long time again. That's the 3 books of heaven. I didn't expect there to be so many burial treasures, so many treasures. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with us. What is that heavy corpse aura? It caused the entire tomb to transform, right? It's you. Do you know this bone flute? This is an unlucky immortal who was killed by Lin Yuan. He participated in the plan to surround and kill Lin Yuan's beloved wife by Wanyun. Lin Yuan smashed it into pieces and scattered it into ashes, leaving only the hardest section of the divine bone to make this bone flute this. However, this bone flute was infected by the demon-possessed Lin Yuan, and even the imperial tomb could not purify it. Instead, it was transformed into a corpse. Then you have to be careful. If you get infected, it's not just for fun. Okay, it's gone now. That's Senior Lin, Take away. This is the 3 volumes of heavenly books bestowed upon Huangdi by the 9 heavens Xuannu. If I had insisted on joining forces with those 2 people back then, I'm afraid they would have turned into ashes by now. Where else would there be a chance to obtain this heavenly book? Even if Senior Lin is a martial arts master, there's no reason why he wouldn't be interested in the 3 volumes of the Heavenly Book. I'd rather not be too greedy. Senior, why don't I copy these 3 volumes of Heavenly Books and send them back to you another day? No need. If you don't have space to put it, remember to throw it into the recyclable waste. Cocoa recycling waste. The 3 books of heaven were unexpectedly written like this. Is this the world of big shots? Where should we go now when we get this pill? Go home and refine pills. Go home. This is Master Miss G. What kind of immortal version of any gate is this? The universe is vast, so every great power has its own way of transition in the future. When your strength reaches this level, you will also realize the Dharma that belongs to you. In the future, I must call it any door. That was my childhood dream. Take it and share it with everyone. It will be of great use for your cultivation. To achieve your dreams, you need to work harder. This is it. Premium Spirit Stone. Just taking a sip of spiritual energy, I feel like all my organs and viscera have been nourished by it. Don't smell the stones there. Come over and I'll show you what true spiritual energy is. There are things with more spiritual energy than top-grade spirit stones. Master, are you joking? If these spirit stones were to enter the market of the ancient martial arts family, it would be earth-shattering. Lin Fei won't lie. Everyone go take a look. If it really benefits our cultivation, it can be very beneficial. I remember it was placed here. It's so difficult to take out a pocket. Not this one. It's not that either. How did you take it out? Prehistoric creature mammoth. Oh, I found it. What could it be? Isn't it another ancient creature? That's it. It seems a bit too ordinary, isn't it? Why do I feel a strong sense of loss? 7-star resurrection pill. Elixir of immortality. Go. Everyone is ready to take a deep breath. What a profound spiritual energy. This level of spiritual energy is already immortal, isn't it? Hurry up, hurry up. I feel like I'm going to break through. Everyone, hurry up. I'm the same. Isn't this too fragrant? I said no ancient martial arts sect can afford such treatment. You guys look like some strange guys. Do you still have time to go have tea while alchemy? If I don't drink tea, alchemy is such a trivial matter that it would be very boring. This kind of pill that goes against the sky is not bad at all, but it may cause a disaster. It should arrive soon. Fortunately, it means there is a heavenly tribulation, so it's not that boring. Daily robbery. Master, are you joking? Coming. What's the situation? There are mines in some areas. Is this too localized? Is the heavenly tribulation about to come? Don't make such a fuss. It's just a disaster. You see, the heavenly tribulation is not that terrifying. As long as you have enough understanding of this world, there are no terrifying things. This is not scary at all. Even a great master can be destroyed with a single blow, right? Is the master really okay? Don't worry, this tribulation may even condense into the shape of a thunder dragon. Is that what a heavenly tribulation looks like? It's impossible for humans to block such a thing. He must have a way. I believe in him. This little thing is not a big deal. This calamity has become too severe in substance. Let's disperse. What about the heavenly tribulation solved by Lin Fei? Solved. That's how it's solved. So the pill is almost done. Open the lid. That's the 9 transformations resurrection pill. The Nanhai C. Open. Where is her body? Tracing the origin of mountain laws. Shadow Reaper. Her body is just a bunch of ants who dare to move recklessly. I'm here to chat with you now. Shadow Reaper headquarters. I've tried all kinds of instruments, but I can't even cut open the skin. Do we need to use nuclear energy to cut the blade? Without dissection, there is no research significance. That's all I can do. No matter how hard something is, it will be as brittle as a piece of paper in front of it. I will dismember you properly. You sacrificed yourself for the scientific exploration of our country. You are honorable. Alarm, 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 there is a human invasion, human invasion. Everyone is prepared for battle. He was the only one who managed to break through the protection on the 13th floor of the base. How could this be? Even the Grim Reaper wouldn't be able to break through so easily. Boom again. I found you. I'll control the cutter and stop him. You immediately notify the Grim Reaper, correct? There is no human in this world who can stop it, even our leaders cannot. Ugly appearance. Dislike. So he came here for the body of this dinosaur. That barrier is our base's true strongest defense. Even a nuclear bomb can easily withstand it. Long time no see. Have you slept for thousands of years? You should also wake up now. Shadow Reaper leader Devian, the immense vitality emanating from this thing, if I could eat it, perhaps I could live forever. How long until the Shadow Reaper Legion arrives? The Werewolf Legion and Vampire Legion will arrive in 3 minutes. Witches, priests, and other superhumans need another 10 minutes. I can't wait anymore. I have to take action first, otherwise that thing will be given to that dinosaur corpse for nothing. Oh. As long as I have it, I can live forever and never die. How could anyone possibly hold on to me in this state? Do you want this pill? This person doesn't seem unreasonable. Fortunately, I can understand Chinese language each other. But it's mine. Damn it, such a precious thing actually nourishes a corpse that has been dead for thousands of years. Even our most advanced biotechnology cannot detect a single corpse. What's the use of pills taken by living people? How is this possible? Is this guy really going to be resurrected? It actually woke up such a giant beast. It must be in the hands of the world's top country. When I wake up, I can't just eat my tofu. Fuck isn't eating, drinking, roaring, and dismantling the house the first thing a giant beast does when it wakes up. How could it suddenly show goodwill towards that Chinese person? Walked. The werewolf team that just arrived, but was also stunned. The vampire team that just arrived, but was also stunned. What happened? My dear eldest brother, see. I arrived late and didn't see anything. The witch team was a bit confused. Prepare for the entire battle to capture the Asian and the giant dragon alive for me. Aging numbness, toxic itching. Shockwave roar. Spit blood, spit them out. You take care of it, sleep for so long, move around, and keep your body active well. Oh. If you hit the magic and curse, even a dinosaur would have to. What's going on? What's going on? Even humble ants dare to challenge the god of the heavenly dragon. What the hell is this? Oh my god, this is the first time I've heard an animal speak. That giant dragon actually spoke up. All troops are prepared to take down the giant dragon at all costs. We must never let it return to China. It belongs to our country, the United States. Attack. How long do you have to pretend? I want to go home now. Then I won't play anymore. You're blushing. Bubble teapot, hurry up and finish flipping. A group of ants actually made him angry. Get lost, everyone. Oh, wow. Lord Death, if you don't take action, we will be completely wiped out. Everyone, give me your strength. Concentrate all your power on Lord Death. Do not keep all the infusion for Lord Death. This giant dragon must be ours. Death. The captain has transformed into a true Grim Reaper, and that giant beast is just physically strong. Death reaps the soul. No one can stop the attack of the Grim Reaper on the soul. That thing seems to want us to work overtime. Then let him die. Oh my god, why can that dragon control the weather? Is it a deity? Don't wait, it's raining like this. The punishment will come again soon, and I have to beat them up. It's not appropriate, after all, we are at a loss. Understand? Embrace your death. Give you death in the name of the Grim Reaper. Tianlong Protector Divine Gang Tian Wave Falling Thunder. The Eastern Emperor's move is really heavy. Under normal circumstances, Yinglong can easily destroy mountains with lightning strikes. Now, she can only release such small lightning strikes, causing significant damage to her divine soul. Dong Wangtai is so cruel to his own concubines. When I have time, I'll come and beat you up. If a lightning strike doesn't kill him, he still needs to make up for it. I can't continue like this. I will definitely die. I have to escape. Lord Death has escaped from the predicament. The counterattack is about to begin. Our Lord Death is indeed powerful. What's going on? What's going on? Lord Death seems to have escaped. No, I can't do it. I must be making wood. Humph, you accomplices also need to teach you a lesson. It's a tsunami. Oh, God, please bless me. You put a bit too much water in it. You could have sent them all to reincarnation, but this tsunami wouldn't have killed anyone. Although they steadied my physical body, they also allowed me to meet you again, didn't they? I can't refute your logic. Forget it, let's go. Remember, the Pacific Ocean here is the water that this dragon released for you. Heavenly Lord, where are we going? You haven't seen this world for thousands of years. You can go anywhere you want to explore. By the way, the spiritual energy has already been depleted. Is the peach and plum blossom forest still there? I'm thinking of going. And questions, You're flying too slowly, I'll take you there. Mom, long. Oh. There's nothing there. Oh, why don't we take him to the hospital, Mom? Do you believe that I really have dragons? Peach blossoms shouldn't be in full bloom at this time in the world, right? I made it open. Oh, I see he really has me in his heart. Should he confess his feelings again now? Ku Tianzuan already has Empress Yaoguang by his side. Hey, where's the Empress? The two of them had an argument. Why haven't you seen Empress Yaoguang? Where has she gone? 3,000 years ago, he died at the hands of the 6 paths of reincarnation demon lord. Yes, I'm sorry, Heavenly Lord. I don't know. It's okay. Anyway, that dog has already been chopped off by me. The 6 paths of reincarnation demon lord has been beheaded. That's a monster that pushes the 6 realms of the multiverse horizontally. Even the celestial emperor, who is high above, dare not speak up to stop it. No wonder the heavenly lord said the words behead so lightly. By the way, if Empress Yaoguang falls, doesn't that mean the heavenly lord has no companions? Now my chance has come. Does the heavenly lord have a Taoist companion now? He must understand what I mean. He must understand. Of course, I found Yaoguang's reincarnation. Come with me and see her. That's really great. Let's go then. Oh, where did the strange wind come from? Pooh, pooh, pooh. The petals are all stuffed into my mouth. Why is that ancient costume girl missing just now? I still want to add her on WeChat. Heisgagoo. If we hold on, we're almost on the verge of refining the body of the Black Flame Phoenix into a peerless stupor. The girl who appears discouraged on the surface is actually Mo Wanner, the master of the demon sect. I agreed first that our demon lord must manipulate the head of this thing. At this critical moment, focus your mind on refining. If there is any mishap, we will all die here. Quickly call your disciple over and ask him to exert some strength. I don't have the strength to distract myself and contact him right now. If he had any conscience, he would have come to help a long time ago. Refining and refining knows all day long that refining corpses, playing games for a while, and drawing cards won't work. Lying in the trough, lying in the trough, 3 SSRS are indeed sacrificial masters with boundless magical power. In questions, we have also succeeded. That's the Black Flame Phoenix. Master, Master, you have succeeded. Master, Master of the Illusion Sect, Holy Maidens of the Demon Sect, you. This Black Flame Phoenix is mine. The Black Flame Phoenix must belong to my demon sect. Become my zombie, Black Flame Phoenix. Become my slave, Black Flame Phoenix. Poof! What a big phoenix! Humph, it's better not to let this kid take advantage of the Fire Phoenix. Fortunately, the Phoenix Corpse chose its master and quickly burned that kid to ashes. Fight until you're exhausted, then I'll turn that Phoenix Corpse into a hellish path. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. It's impossible. He's just a body refining realm. How could he survive under the flames of the Black Flame Phoenix? It doesn't make sense. How could this happen? Humph, I'm not dead. You guys seem unhappy. I have some bad news to tell you. I seem to have control over the demon corpse of this Black Flame Phoenix. Come. How could this happen? That thing actually became that kid's. My drop of magic blood was spilled in vain. Black Flame Phoenix, your first command is to protect me at all times. Wow, I feel full of strength now. Impossible, impossible. That's the legendary fusion of human and corpse. Surprisingly, it was achieved by that kid who only refined his physical condition. Damn it, that's my hellish way. His mother, now I have to find a way to catch the boy. My good master fed me the corpse pill and wanted to turn me into a zombie. Now I have to repay you. The members of the corpse refining sect are willing to obey. From today on, you are the lord of the clan. You can't even fix it for me now. The upper and lower levels of the illusion sect are willing to submit. Kimmy Munchage is willing to do anything for adults. Is anything okay? Of course, if it's you, anything is fine. Heart, liver, Take a break. I've been here 3 times already, brother. That's great. Brother, are you so powerful now? Do you want to do something earth-shattering event? Dear, I heard that Dip Palace has extremely precious cultivation resources, and the inheritance of water system. Immortal Archery, the dragon among humans, must be aiming to unify the ancient martial world. Why don't we first take it down? A group of stinky fish and rotten shrimp in Dip Palace. Before causing trouble for them, I'll go beat up all my enemies first. I'll make a list now. Deliver. Does this guy actually have so many enemies? Feiyun Mountain Villa, you are Lord Inglong. I'm not dreaming. Am I? Where are your wings? I heard that Inglong has wings. I don't release my wings when I transform into a human form. Is she really Inglong? She's so cute. Does she really have wings? Do you want to see? Hey, put out your wings and take a look. Hey, hey. Good heavenly Lord. Wow, you really have wings. This is nothing special. I was born with it. By the way, Inglong has met Empress Yaoguang. You are a descendant of the 10 witches of Lingshan. The master said I am a descendant of Wu Xian. That's really good. In the past, when we went out to kill people, we had to ask your ancestors for their opinion. Chop off people. The person who killed the ancient Qi Yu is the great battle that you all know about. Hey, what's going on with such a strong thing being said to be like a gangster? By the way, Heavenly Lord, do we have any other old friends in this world? At present, it's gone, but there is a descendant of the Tianlong lineage. I taught him the Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique founded by Lin Yuan. Recently, he awakened a bit of his dragon soul. Really? Where is he? It shouldn't be difficult for your descendants to find him with your current abilities, and he has a great reputation in China now. Is this my descendant? I'll go find him now. Transform into lightning and still be able to turn eager to do well in everything. If only I could be as strong as this. I think you want to travel somewhere, but don't want a ticket, do you? By the way, what is your relationship with that Inglong? Friendship. She was a damn dragon thousands of years ago. Do you think we have some kind of black bamboo ditch? That phoenix is her descendant. Humph, I was just asking casually. Oh, it seems like the TV isn't turned off. I'll go turn it off. I didn't turn off the washing machine either, so I went to the fridge. Doesn't seem to be turned off either. I'll go check it out. You don't need to turn off the refrigerator, do you? Humph, I'm going to stop you from turning off the fridge. Tears of 1,000 years only seen in dreams. Who? Tianzun? Our palace master. If you have failed to overcome the tribulation, could you please take a look at your relationship with Master Longji in your past life and lend a helping hand? Su Mingyu, the matter of Duke Palace is none of my concern. Your identity is extraordinary. Princess Longji has a good relationship with you, and her descendants are also the pride of the human race. Okay, listen to you. Be right there. Even if the Imperial Sword were to travel thousands of miles in an instant, it would still take several seconds to reach here. Can the Palace Master hold on until then? Hello. Wow, the sync is really fast. That's even if your Palace Master has such a small thunder tribulation, he won't be able to pass it. The Patriarch can still hold on for a moment now, but her master has also experienced such a lightning tribulation and wants to break through the martial arts master's lightning tribulation, which is far more powerful than that. The current thunder tribulation can be shattered with just one strike from a great master. It's only because the Palace Master is powerful that he can hold on to such a small extent. Don't be overly nervous. Being struck by lightning is a good thing. The so-called crossing the tribulation is actually a way to sharpen one's moral character. Sharpen the heart of the way. Before that, those guys were chasing after the thunder tribulation every day to make it strike you lucky. Thunder will come find you and strike. The first strongest thunder tribulation has arrived. Coming. We have to use that move now. Is this the heavenly tribulation of achieving martial master? Just the scattered energy requires us to do our best to resist. Can she really hold on with such a powerful force? After the exhaustion of spiritual energy, the demands of this world on ordinary people are really strict and outrageous. Just one golden elixir realm is about to go to thunder tribulation. TSK, 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 TSK. But that little girl has a natural talent, excellent heart and soul. Su Kaiwei actually took it off. Is this the strength of being ranked first on the leaderboard? Is she really going to become a martial arts master? You see clearly, that is the top-level defense immortal technique in the Legend of Duke Palace, the heaven-earth mixed element. She actually understood that move. Master, this thunder tribulation that once destroyed you, I will persevere no matter what. I will definitely reach a place you have never seen before. Got through it, Kaiwei. She got through it. Don't get too excited too early. Even if one comprehends the concept of heaven and earth, they cannot withstand it. This thunder tribulation has become stronger. Should I just stop here? Master, our lineage is ultimately not qualified to take another step forward. A generation of heavenly pride is destined to fall here. Even being ranked first on the heavenly list cannot overcome the heavenly tribulation. Is there no possibility for me to break through the immortal Tao anymore? Su Kaiwei, come on. You are already the pride of our Chinese nation. Let's go further and create history. Keep it up. Su Kaiwei, come on, come on, come on, heaven's number one. Yeah, if I can't do it, who else in this world can? Xia Hongbluan, you have a good disciple. She made it through. She managed to hold on. There is still a possibility for our human race to go further. Truly the pride of the human race, ranked first on the heavenly list. Whoosh, whoosh. Did I hold on? But why hasn't my inner realm loosened? It can't be true. Is it true that the thunder tribulation is not over yet? It seems that my downfall was a stroke of fate. Illusion? Master, it seems that none of us have won this day. I'm here to see you, Master. It's not over yet. Close your eyes. Which senior are you? That senior Lin Fei. Surprisingly, he managed to withstand the calamity with his palm, the legendary warrior-like existence. He actually took action. Is he really stronger than the number one on the leaderboard? You are senior Lin Fei. Thank you for your help, but if someone intervenes in the heavenly tribulation, it will provoke wrath from the heavens. If it's heaven's anger, then heaven's anger. If I let go now, you'll be chopped to death immediately. Do you believe it or not? You're right too. The thunderclouds on every day have turned into 5 colors, 5-colored thunder tribulation. What is seen in the ears, but not seen in the ears? 5-colored thunderclouds. Senior Lin, hurry up. Calm down, where can we go now? I was actually hit on the forehead by a man. It's just a 5-colored thunder tribulation. Don't be nervous, as long as I'm here, you'll be fine. Is this a promise of life and death? Well, this thing is indeed a recognition of genius by the heavens, but isn't it too small? I remember when Lin Yuan crossed the tribulation. The 5-colored thunder tribulation was 100 times more severe than this one, right? It seems that my disciple has much more outstanding talents than this disciple of Xia Hongluan. Even though Master Lin was an immortal in his past life, he is still immortal in this life. Can he really withstand the 5-colored thunder tribulation? And this is an unprecedented 5-colored thunder tribulation. Are these two celestial geniuses going to fall together? Quickly chop that sand to death for me. Let him always be bad, I'm good. Let him die quickly. Oh, wow. What a powerful presence, even the air is distorted. Is this the power of the 5-colored thunder tribulation? This is too strong, isn't it? It's just a residual wave, and you actually need me to activate the body protection chelator. How are the two people in the center doing now? I can't see clearly. I can't even look directly at those forces. Are you dead? You must be dead. If you dare to be an enemy of me, Hong Xiaowei, then you are an enemy of the heavenly Tao. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, such a beautiful body also turned to ashes. Can we release it now? What the fuck, that otherworldly Su Kaiwei? Actually, the key is that the two of them are still alive and well. Oh, sorry. Isn't that so? Senior Lin actually flirted with ancient martial arts myths in the 5-colored thunder raid. Is this world too crazy? No, the thunder tribulation is not over yet. The 5-colored thundercloud seems to have been provoked. What's going on with this thunderstorm? Have you finished it or not? My goodness, it's so painful. Senior Lin, why don't you clear the barrier now? This kind of thing must be given some color to see. This is really his mother human. Hiccup, this energy is really not worth mentioning. The energy of the 5-color thunder tribulation is not worth mentioning. Is that guy a glutton? In his past life, he actually swallowed the 5-colored thunder tribulation alive. Why hasn't this thing left yet? Forget it, I'll give it away. Send it off. Is this the power of the immortal human body? Although Master Lin has extraordinary strength, he can shatter things like lightning strikes. I'm afraid it's not something that manpower can do. Right, Master Lin may face even greater retaliation from the thunder tribulation. I wiped the floor and slapped Lei Jian in the face. It was quite sensible and left with just a slap. It fled a bit far away, and I couldn't even see it anymore. Senior Lin's divine skills are unparalleled in the world. Senior Lin's divine skills are unparalleled in the world. Senior Lin's divine skills are unparalleled in the world. Senior Lin's divine skills are unparalleled in the world. Such a small matter has restrained them. Alas, they are still too weak. People often say that the true love will come with auspicious clouds. This one of mine came with thunder tribulation. Is there a soft girl coin on my face? You're drooling. Oh, really teasing you. But since you've only crossed half of this heavenly tribulation, there's no need to do it again. I'll help you achieve the so-called martial arts realm in the ancient martial arts world. Really? But to become a martial master, you have to use the 5-colored thunder tribute to give you a bath, which may hurt a bit. You need to endure it for a while. What did Senior Lin just say? This seems to be driving. I actually told the myth of the ancient martial arts world that it hurts a bit and needs to be endured. This is so terrifying. Come take a shower. Shouting out to take a shower while spraying something at the myths of the ancient martial world, and Su Kaiwei also cooperated and shouted, "This is so outrageous. If you keep talking nonsense, I don't mind sending you away from this world now." Junior Su Kaiwei thanks Senior for their great kindness and virtue. I, Su Kaiwei, have achieved the Golden Dan realm. That's great. That's great. The first and second living martial arts masters in the world. I didn't expect to become a martial arts master. Perhaps our generation also has a chance. I know that with the unpredictable strength of our predecessors, we definitely won't need our juniors, but our predecessors have instructed us to do our utmost and spare no effort. With my friendship with Xia Hongluan, this can't be considered anything. If nothing happens, I'll just go home. Senior, could you please leave half a day for me to have a good reception at the Dip Palace? Deny. Even leaving is so carefree. Only you can have such a fairy-like demeanor. What's wrong with Kaiwei? Has his brain been struck by lightning? Feiyun Mountain Villa. You're back so soon. Have you eaten yet? Not yet? If Su Kaiwei insists on keeping me for dinner, I'll just leave. So she successfully crossed the tribulation. Of course, now she is firmly the world's #1. In a fight, none of you can defeat her. That's except for you. Strictly speaking, I am not considered human. What are you looking at? Look at me, I'm a god. Yazong Coffin Peak. Hey, new here. Can you please not cut in line? It's useless for you to rush ahead for medical registration. Brother, this is 100,000 yuan. Just take it as compensation for jumping the queue for you. Okay, then you can plug it in anyway. This team is very long. Yazong Patriarch Som Yufeng. Since Master Lin became famous in the Battle of Shiling Snow Mountain, my medical school has also ascended to heaven with chickens and dogs. If we want him to have good kidneys, Yazong cannot do without him. It's also good for me. Not yet, Master. You're managing it well. If it weren't for you using vulgar brainwashing advertisements and crazy marketing to spread the teachings of Master Lin on the Shinong Medical Classic to us, wouldn't it have been as prosperous as it is today? Kokoda. That woman looks so good. That kid is so lucky. How about going over and asking for the price? Let's go. Hey brother, queue up. I spent 100,000 yuan on this spot. Are you trying to cut in line for free? But if you lend me this girl for 10 minutes, I can give you this spot. I have to cut in line today. Let me see who has the courage to stop me. What is it for? Go down and queue up, whoever you are. Oh, wow. I'm here to find your patriarch. If you don't want to die, get lost to me. He is guarding the mountain gate. Who actually destroyed the mountain gate and killed my disciple of the medical sect. I get your master out, or I'll kill you all. That man is not very good, but that woman is a master. Any grandmaster or elder in the district can also kill him, but there are no elders here now. Mojiwaner, go kill them all. We'll find them ourselves. Yes, my dear. What should I do? Go and invite the elder quickly. It's too late. Does anyone have the elder's phone number? Die now. The demon sect is so brave that he dares to act recklessly in my medical sect. Roll. It's Elder Lu. We have saved these little rascals, and they will soon taste the power of my medical school. Elder Lu, quickly sharpen them. A group of incompetent guys dare not slack off in their regular practice. I thought it was the leader of the medical sect. Why did an elder come here? Why did he come here? Lu Chang, you must be old. I'll give you a way out. Go get your sect leader out and get lost by yourself. You bastard killed my disciple of the medical sect and publicly insulted me. Today, you must leave your life with the medical sect. Okay, then come pick me up and move. Even if I lose, what do you think? Good, good, I have never been insulted like this in my life, so I will fulfill you the 5 elements. Jin Zhongji. Let's die of garbage during the refining period in the district. Elder Lu's ultimate performance of the Gang Chi technique has emerged. This method can even rank among the top 5 among the elders of the medical sect. That kid will die. Is it strong? I can't feel it at all. How could my strongest strike be? Oh, he's dead. If Lord Yazong doesn't come out soon, I'll go on a killing spree. Oh. How could this happen? Elder Lu, surprisingly, it was instantly killed. So I'm starting now. Oh. How dare you act recklessly in my medical school? Coming. The ignorant mice will perish in smoke and ashes, which is your fate. It's the patriarch. The patriarch has arrived. That kid's done. That's the head of the medical sect. It's really the posture of a fairy. I want to kneel down and kowtow. I must have been saved from this illness. There's no reason why such a fairy can't cure me. What illness do you have? What's wrong with AIDS? Oh, I thought Lord Yazono was so awesome. It's impossible. How can you withstand my blow? Are you also a great master? No, lousy. Lousy is. Lousy is the strongest individual in history during the period of physical refinement. Body refining period killed Grandmaster Lu Elder in a flash. I withstood a single blow from the Grandmaster and remained unscathed. How is this possible? Don't fly so high. Hand over the Shinnon medical scripture. I can spare your life. Wildly arrogant. That dog thing seems to have to be put on. I don't want to give him a chance anymore, dear. What do you want to do? Melt this mountain of medicine master out. What's that? What is that thing, Phoenix? How could there be such a color? How does this Phoenix have such a dark and evil aura? You still have one last chance to hand over the Shinnon medical scripture, and I will spare your life. So strong a corpse aura, it turns out that you are a member of the corpse refining faction. Ah, giving you a chance, you actually asked me where I am from. I don't cherish the opportunity. Then destroy it. Wait, we can still discuss it. Let's talk later. Hurry up, help me. Help me. Ha, this is the power of lousy. Can you give me the Shinnon Medical Classic now? How dare you destroy the 1,000-year-old foundation of my medical school? You can make me die, but you can't make me surrender. Is this the strength of a great master? This old thing is really shameless, so don't blame me for being heartless. Break it for me. This. I gave you a chance, but unfortunately you don't know how to cherish it yourself. Although this guy is disgusting, his strength is truly extraordinary. I must firmly grasp him. If you want to kill or cut, do as you please. Oh. I won't kill you. I want you to watch them die one by one in front of you. What do you want to do? Do this. Which one is better to choose next? Stop it. Master Song, don't move around. The show has just begun, everyone. I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't hand over the Shinnon medical scripture, I'll crush one to death for you to see. If everyone here is pinched, I'll take you to the city and crush them one by one. Every time I crush someone, I tell them first. It was you, Lord Song, who killed them. Next, no, don't kill me. The countdown to Lord Song has started for 3 days. Don't kill me, I don't know anything too. Master, you can't just ignore death and not save us, Master, I beg you. Give it to him, Master, we are still young. We are the future of the medical sect. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. Stay one's hand. Oh, I figured it out. This is the Shinnon Medical Classic. Damn it, this old man is wasting my time. Wanna quickly check if that's true. Where do I know TM? Is it true? I'm a member of the demon sect. Is that true? It should be true that this old man probably didn't have time to take action at this critical moment, did he? Okay, if this medical record is fake, we'll come back and arrest him again. You have committed a great sin, and Lin Xianren will take your life. Whether you take the medical scripture or not is just a death sentence. Oh, wow, suzerain. Curse me to die. This is the end, Lin Xianren, right? That immortal reincarnated, right? I'll go catch him later. Ji Yaoguang and Lin Fei, 2 immortals, have reincarnated. These are 2 walking elixirs, my precious treasure. How about I catch them and refine medicine for you? I love you so much, my husband is the best. Let's go. Next, I will take all the treasures, techniques, and cultivation resources in this world into my hands. I want to be an eternal person. That's right, but husband, we really let Song Yufeng go like this. What do you care about those ants? I heard that your demon sect has a double rest technique that can collect yin and replenish yang. Be sure this kid wouldn't want to use his mother as a tonic, would he? Teach me to go to Duke Palace and play with all those beautiful cultivators who think they are superior. Okay, that's no problem. Fortunately, it didn't suck me. It scared me to death. But judging from this kid's appearance, what if he gets mesmerized by Su Kai Wave from Duke Palace? Then won't my demon sect return to the point where I was pinned down by the Duke Palace? No, I can't let this happen. I have to hold onto this big tree. Since you want to learn double cultivation, I'll teach you slowly. All of this is thanks to the master. It's so lucky to be the master's maid. Miss G is still amazing. How great it would be if I could have a boyfriend like her who has a master. Why don't you just say you like the host? What nonsense are you talking about? That's not something we can expect. It's good now. I am Song Yufeng. I have a big matter to meet with Lin Xianzuan. Hello, it's me. What is Dong Xue doing on the phone at this time? I got it. I'll be right back. Did something happen? You'll know when you go back. Hey, wasn't there a beautiful woman standing here just now? Suddenly it's gone, damn it. The master said he will be back soon. Please wait a moment. You don't have to wait. Let me know when I arrive. What's going on? Please forgive me, immortal lord. Dr. Zonger is now in the hands of me, Song Yufeng. Song Yufeng fully recounted to Lin Fei how Guo Jiqiang destroyed the medical school. That's how it is. How did he know that your medical school has the Shinnon medical scripture? It's all my fault. I deliberately exaggerated and mentioned our friendship with you in order to enhance the reputation of the medical school. The Shinnon Medical Sutra was also spoken out because of this, and I regret not listening to the teachings of the Immortal Lord, which has led to today. Oh, wow. As the leader of the sect, you first ignored the corruption of the medical school, and then you didn't listen to my reminder and acted arrogantly, seeking fame and causing great trouble. Can you bear this responsibility? This slap was made by me on behalf of your ancestor Xiaosu. I was wrong, I was wrong. Please avenge my disciple of the medical sect. Song Yufeng, come with me to Dip Palace now. Why go to Dip Palace? Shouldn't we go find Guo? Guo plundered Dip Palace everywhere, which is the leader of the righteous path. The place he most wants to rob now is there, I see. Master, should we also follow along in case that guy comes here? Go. And questions, What's going on? Why did the golden light flash out of thin air? Is someone opening the box? No, it's not the box, it's Master Lin. Go report it quickly. I have met Senior Lin and the Heavenly Lord. This guy is so imposing. Senior Lin, why are you here, Master? Please show some respect. Hello, at least you're the head of a palace. Don't stick it up so hard. Someone used the body of the Black Flame Phoenix to commit evil deeds. I think he should be here soon, so come over. You came specifically to sit in my Dip Palace. The heart. What's wrong with this woman? Why do I feel uncomfortable when I see her? Since you're here, it's okay. I have a treasure in the Dip Palace called the Water Cloud Mirror, which can deduce the secrets of heaven and search for the guy who used the body of the Phoenix to cause chaos. No need, that guy has already arrived. Is that a phoenix? This ancient divine beast actually still exists in the world, but what's wrong with this phoenix? I have learned the dual cultivation method several times along the way, and now I feel full of strength all over my body. That's really great. You're full of my pussy. You've squeezed me out. It's true that even the disciples of Dip Palace are so tempting. After a while, I will apply this dual cultivation method to them. The visitor is not good, everyone. Step back and I will activate the mountain protection formation. Senior brother, he truly lives up to his righteousness at this critical moment. He also thought of us first. This is the charm of a mature man. The next palace master must be the eldest martial brother. It's just starting the mountain protection formation. Master has already entrusted me with the big waves of eyes. Even though it's just a small gesture, it can win people's hearts. I am truly Hong Xiaowei. Dip Palace mountain protection formation opens. I'm afraid Master will advise Su Kaiwei to become an elder after this time. I've taken another step closer to the position of Palace Master. As expected, my disciple always considers the overall situation and waits for the crisis to pass before taking him to the next level. When did that kid choose to pretend to be tough? If he pretends now, he's just looking for death. Psi TSK 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 TSK. After hating the destruction of the largest faction in the ancient martial arts world, my dear, you are truly a myth of the ancient martial arts world. You're right, baby. From now on, I, Guo, will be a true myth of the ancient martial arts world. Xiao He breaks through the formation. We're coming, everyone be careful. Don't worry, the Great Formation has never been breached in 3,000 years. Our mountain protection formation will never have any problems. The mountain defense formation I control is unbeatable. Look there, there's a crack. The mountain protection formation. Surprisingly, how is that possible? Senior brother, quickly save people. Xiaowei, don't act impulsively. The enemy is still there. My cultivation has been completely ruined. These little rascals are not worthy of the intervention of the Heavenly Lord. I am willing to fight and slay this thief. Go ahead. At this moment, I made my first move as a martial master, and I will never lose face in front of the Heavenly Lord. Are you Su Kaiwei, the master of Dip Palace? You are indeed a beauty. I just don't know what it feels like to play in bed. TSK, 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 TSK. I'm already looking forward to it. Bastard! Truly worthy of being our palace master, the #1 person in the world with a casual strike. That guy can't withstand it anymore. This is the strength of Wu Zun. Little rascal, today QM will die. Are you from Zun? Shut up and hit me first, slap my face and curse me first. Don't you understand? If you don't know how to criticize someone, don't criticize your father. I'll go aside. Is this the strength of Wu Zun? It's a pity that he has 2 moves. I'm forcing you too much. Burn everything, little black. What's going on? What's going on? We will all die with this kind of power. Immerse yourself in Laozi's black flame, you ants, ha ha ha. This is the power to destroy the mountain protection formation. But I am also the only martial master in the Duke Palace for thousands of years, and I can handle it. The palace master unexpectedly received that blow head-on. That was a blow that destroyed the mountain defense formation. Palace leader master, come on. Master, come on master, come on refuel. Call Chen Longxiang and ask Ying Long to come here, saying that there are descendants of her enslaved offspring here, and let her handle it herself. Correct, Senior Lin, this means that the palace master will lose. But judging from the situation, Kaiwei seems to be evenly matched. Could it be that the kid who manipulates Black Phoenix still has a henchman? Tuda, whoosh, whoosh. It's the palace master. The palace master has won. I just said, how could Wu Zun possibly lose? Just now, in order to block that blow, I exerted all my strength and expended a huge amount of energy to be able to withstand it. If it can strike again, I will definitely die. I didn't expect you to be quite capable of fighting and even withstand this move. It's true that Wu Zun does have some abilities. Then don't you retreat quickly, otherwise I will use all my strength to kill you at this moment. I have no chance of winning, just hoping to scare him away. I'm also ready to use some real strength with all my might. Xiao He. Let her see what is Phoenix. Be careful, this is the true strength of Xiao He. Everyone must die. That's the Phoenix Feather Sword, which is one of the most powerful killing techniques of the Phoenix clan for life cultivation. Well, it looks pretty handsome. Next time, I'll play like this. Lin Fei, won't you take action yet? Don't rush to pretend to be perfect, then you have to endure loneliness perfectly dressed. How could this happen? How could there be even more powerful moves than before? Is this the bloodline of ancient divine beasts? Su Kaiwei, I will spare your life. After all, I still want to practice with you. Ha ha ha. Chop. Hurry up, help no. Do not harm my disciples. I had to give it my all to get close to him and use that move. I must never lose face, at least not in front of him. Here it is. What do you want to do? Abandon the ice dragon, but you'll be shot to pieces by my black flame feather sword right away. It doesn't matter. I have to kill you with this blow. This move is the strongest killing move of our ancestor Princess Longji, killing both gods and humans. One principle runs through it all. What the fuck? No, that's a 40-meter sword. Baby, block it. Whatever the mother says, she will kill you with one move. Your disciple actually learned your violent temper killing technique. The protective energy of the Phoenix's body was shattered. We still have hope that water can overcome fire. Great. The palace master will surely win. I thought I was doomed to die, holding your mother in my mouth. How could this happen? That guy is actually still alive. Did it really just break through a layer of protective energy? No. Where is the palace master? Your palace master is here. Ha ha ha, what's the #1 on the leaderboard? What's the once-in-a-millennium martial arts master? The strong are simply powerless. Laozi is the #1 in the world. Who can make me lose? The palace masters have all been defeated. Even Wu Zun is not its opponent. No one can defeat him anymore. Xiao He destroyed this mountain for me, burning all the men and women to death. Keep them all for me. I want to take Ying to supplement Yang. Ha ha ha. Run, help! Who will stop that monster? Isn't Master Lin taking action yet? If that guy really sprays black flames on my palace will also disappear like the medical school. Don't shout, I can. It's Master Lin. Master Lin is a reincarnated immortal who will surely defeat him. Master Lin, please, he's finally going to take action. You are Lin Fei. I was looking for you, but I didn't expect you to come knocking on my door and die. Xiao Hei, burn him for me. Oh, wow. I could have just crushed you to death, but I can't let anyone go for nothing. The people who are cleaning you up have arrived. Where did that guy come from? Does he have any magic weapon on him? Jinxian's own strength is still too weak. We must double train with him to break through the Grandmaster and avoid being attacked by such guys. Alas, he treated me like that and I had to help him. If I can find a way to take away the Black Flame Phoenix, why would I need to endure such anger? What's going on? I haven't controlled Little Black yet. What a big courage. You even hired some helpers, but so what? You were just a successful sneak attack. The next blow, I want you all to die. I'll leave it to you to reveal your true self. It's the Heavenly Sovereign. How could a dragon have a dragon, that is? My God, is this true? Is having wings the legendary heavenly dragon Goding Long? Kneel down. Xiao Hei, what are you doing? Get up quickly. Get up quickly. Get up quickly, Little Black of Grass Mud Horse. What are you doing? Oh, wow. Senior Lin. Ah, Senior Lin. Return. Palace Leader, Palace Leader. It's time to solve the problem next. Descend to dispel the strong wind. Correct. The Master is so handsome. Senior Lin is like a heavenly being descending to earth. Master Lin Fei. Senior Lin. Nima, hurry up. Get up. If Xiao Hei doesn't run, we'll be finished. You just said you wanted to kill me, now you have this opportunity. Master Lin, I was coerced by him. I didn't want to come here. Nima. Train my descendants into demon corpses. You two ants are so brave. Hee, what are you begging them for? They won't spare us. Since that's the case, this is the ultimate corpse manipulation technique that connects the lives of my corpse refining faction. Get up, Little Black. Only by killing them can we have a chance to kill them. Hello, it's hopeless. Even if Jinxian dies, it's still a demon corpse. There's no need to leave your hands and let it rest in peace. I got it. It's time to send you back, my child. Quickly come up with the strongest killing move for me. I'll leave the Phoenix to you. Correct. This is clearly a crushing victory. Senior Lin is indeed far beyond our imagination. Do you have to struggle to the death again, like a Buddha self-destructing? What are you hiding from? Where are you hiding from me? What would happen? Damn it, if it weren't for you, this guy anyway, we need to start saying some things that our demon sect often says. If it weren't for you, how could my plan have failed? Balabala. I'm tired of listening to it. If it weren't for Senior Lin's immense power, how would I know that there is still Senior Lin in this world who is unparalleled and unbeatable? He is a lone warrior in the martial arts world, with 8 children born at once. Where is the peerless master? You seem to have mixed in some strange words inside. Forgive me for being short of words. As long as you spare my life, I will provide you with everything from the front to the back, from the mountains to the seas of fire. Disgusting guy, it's time to abandon you. Now I'm going to be next to the true #1 in the world. You will be my springboard. Aren't you going to knock down the towering Sukaiwei on the bed? Don't you want to sweep the world and make the whole world kneel at your feet? Why are you starting to wag your tail and beg for mercy now? What are you crazy about? bitch. Tianzong Guojiqiang, relying on his black flame phoenix, acted recklessly and forced me to be his lover. Otherwise he would kill my entire family. Please ask the Heavenly Lord to take charge of killing this villain for the little woman. What does the Heavenly Lord ask me to do with his great kindness in rescuing the little woman from the sea of suffering you? I am willing to do it. There is no man in this world who doesn't indulge in carnal pleasures. I will always be the winner. When I was in the limelight, you didn't hesitate to sleep with me. Now you immediately want to join the next family. I slept with you because I'm just a woman. I don't want to see my parents die at his hands, sobbing. CNM, I killed you, you green tea bitch. Heavenly Lord, save me. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. Indeed, no one can resist my enchanting magic. Come over here, no one can threaten you now. How could Senior Lin be enchanted by that girl? Is it really fake, Master? Why is this happening? Yao Guang, won't you say something? That guy is just a devil. I know very well that others don't understand you. Devil Master, this is clearly an extramarital affair and public. Miss Yao Guang can even tolerate this. If that's the case, doesn't it mean I also have a chance? After the Heavenly Lord, they will be your people. Whatever you want them to do, they can do it. Hee. I'm sure my body will provide you with a comfortable and refreshing service. When the time comes, I won't be able to obtain any martial arts treasures. Okay, then. Let's move your disgusting head home first. It's so scary. I was clearly laughing just a second ago. Truly the Master, is this the real-life version of hidden knives and laughter? Never have any illusions about the people of the demon sect. The blood on their hands is much more than you imagine. Correct. Inglong's side should also be finished. God. I solved it, but I discovered this in its spirit while refining it. What a huge amount of energy a drop of blood actually possesses, the power of the martial arts realm. I have long realized that there is no need to be too surprised. The owner of this drop of blood has practiced the Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique and the Heavenly Demon Divine skill. Is it possible that it is? It's impossible that the owner of this drop of blood is so weak, and definitely not Lin Yuan. He should be a descendant of his disciple. Small and weak, a drop of blood carries energy at the level of a martial master, yet it is actually weak. So that's the case. What do you think we should do with this drop of magic blood? Bring it over. Something like this that has been tainted with magic just needs to be dealt with like this. The conversion has been completed. All the impurities of demonic energy have been expelled, and there is pure energy that can rival the energy of the martial arts master. Return to you. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. Greetings to the great God Inglong. Greetings to Lin Tianzuan. That's it. There are more people who like that guy. I'm under a lot of pressure. It turns out he's so terrifying. At first, I was overconfident and wanted to take action against him. Thank you for the help from the Heavenly Lord. My Duke Palace has been preserved. No need, I had already made up my mind about this cause and effect. It's also that the Heavenly Lord has taken action to pacify the world, and only way has been collected. There are always some who are unwilling. Why unwilling? In front of the Heavenly Lord, my martial arts realm was just a joke, but today when my spiritual energy is depleted, my martial arts realm is already the end of my cultivation. Yes, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth has dried up. We practitioners are just in vain. No matter how much we improve, we cannot break through the true bottleneck of heaven and earth. What is the significance of spiritual cultivation? Spiritual energy depletion. Then just let the spiritual energy revive, okay? Are you joking, Heavenly Lord, about reviving the spiritual energy? How could that be possible? The spiritual energy has been depleted for thousands of years. How can it be said to revive just because it's revived? I'm not joking. I'm here to revive the spiritual energy and restart the era of cultivation. If it were the Heavenly Lord, maybe. If it's him, maybe it's really possible. And why is the spiritual energy depleted? Aren't you curious? Friendly reminder, The depletion of spiritual energy began 3,000 years ago. 3,000 years ago, it was the period of the investiture of the gods that was when Lin Fei killed the 6 reincarnation demons, right? The story of Haotian and Yuancher is just a facade, but in reality, he covets the vast spiritual energy of the human world. The investiture list is just an introduction aimed at summoning all the strong people from the human realm to the immortal realm. And anyone who appears on the investiture list after death is already under the control of the mastermind behind the investiture plan. Beating the divine whip can directly punish the so-called gods on the list. A bloodless blade can solve the immortal demons in the human world and use them for one's own benefit. At this point, the immortal realm took the first step towards devouring the spiritual energy of the human realm. The first step. The second step is to persuade the immortal emperor of the Four Seas divine clan. The Queen Mother of the West is his wife, Emperor June, and the ambitious Emperor Taichi of the East, who naturally support his plan. Emperor Jinwu, alone, can only remain silent. Eastern Emperor Beldong Huang Tai. Kunlun Mirror, mythical, Queen Mother of the West reverse feathers sword Jinwu Emperor. Haotian Tower Emperor June. The 4 divine objects of the Heavenly Emperor can permanently control the spiritual energy of the human realm and be used by the immortal realm. Why does it take some time after the investiture list for the spiritual energy to begin to dry up? Because they are afraid. Fear. Are you afraid of you when your strength is damaged in the battle with the 6 demon lords? The 4 immortal emperors dare to take action together and completely destroy the spiritual energy of the human world. Since it was laid down by the 4 immortal emperors, how can we crack the overall situation? Just rebuild the wood so that the spiritual energy of the 2 realms can circulate. Building wood, renovating building wood. Jianmu is a legendary tree that connects heaven and earth. Has it been destroyed? It shouldn't be. How could that kind of existence be destroyed? Back then, I got into a fight with a guy and accidentally chopped down Jianmu with a sword. A deathly silence. After all, that was the only strongest person in 200 million years who forced me to deal with it with all my might. Walked. Hey. You can speak first. Let me tell you first, Heavenly Lord. Are you planning to rebuild the wooden structure? I'm not in a hurry to build wood. I need to go to Yinzhong to get something. What about us? You guys go back first. This world has been silent for so long, it's time to wake up. Farewell to the Heavenly Sovereign. Qingyin Mountain is as beautiful as a screen, and the Emerald Mountains are as beautiful as jade. Why haven't you practiced the Jade Qing Heavenly Melody technique I gave you? Senior Lin, this one. Uncle Ji Shui suspects that Senior Lin is a descendant of the Heavenly Demon God Palace, which is why he does not allow us to practice the Qing technique. How can you say that out loud? Is it Ji Shui who suspects there is a problem with the magic formula? I didn't say anything about this. Descendants of the Heavenly God Demon Palace invade the Sound Sect formation. Senior Lin, hurry up. Master and Uncle Ji Shui will not let you go. Where are you going? The Tianyin Wind and Lotus Formation is the supreme mountain protection formation of my Yin sect. Master and his team. Your welcome etiquette standards are almost the same. Everyone likes to set up a mountain protection formation. Next time, let your sect leader come up with some new tricks. You're a descendant of the demon leader Lin Yuan. How dare you join my Yin sect? It's really an exaggeration. Frost Tong, quickly retreat and stay away from that demon ranked 5th on the heavenly list, the leader of the Mo Li Yin sect. Master, he is not what you imagine him to be. Don't go too far. The Jade Qing Tianyin technique has been lost for thousands of years, and our ancestor may have died at the hands of Lin Yuan. Who else could he be if he's not a descendant of Lin Yuan and can produce the Jade Qing Tianyin technique? And this person also has the surname Lin. I am a descendant of Lin Yuan. What else? Are you your father's father, or are you your son's son? From today on, your surname is Lin, and mine, the demon in your mouth, was my proudest disciple back then. What are you talking about? tongue twisters. Master, this guy is delaying time. Let's quickly deal with him. Xiaoxue, move aside. Is he from the heavenly demon god palace? You can tell with a try. How are you planning to try me, blood tests or DNA tests? If I cut off your meridians and destroyed your dantian, I believe you are an ordinary person. Elders, please let me do it. Under the Tianyin Fenghe formation, our qin music will be several times stronger than usual. The descendants of the demon palace will be captured without hesitation. It's okay if you have a big breath, I'll give you some guidance on behalf of Yin Zhejiang. Can you lend me your qin? I'll show you what the Jade Qin Tianyin technique is. Good qin. Senior Lin, be careful, there's no need. Very strong. Elder, this person is not easy to deal with. Is he using his ultimate skills? It's the patriarch. The strongest move of the current music school is just string sweeping and wind surging, but how come it sounds like the melody has deviated a bit? Send out. Send out. The strongest martial art of the Hunning sect, even if it's a martial master here, you have to weigh the fact that the descendants of the demon palace have revealed your true form. The sound is grand, even if the rhythm is incorrect, it can still be heard. So it's true. It turns out that you have never played correctly and have never seen the true rhythm. That's why you're treating the Jade Qin Tianyin technique I gave you as a fake. I have a billion regrets. Let's see what the real Tianyin Divine Realm King Wang Qini's transformation is. Poof poo ha wow, wow. Oh. Don't. If he drops the qin sound at this moment, my phonetic sect will be destroyed. In fact, qin itself does not exist for attack, but for soothing. My injury he is treating us. How could this happen? Listen carefully, this is the true Jade Qin heavenly music technique. This turns out that the music we are practicing directly is incorrect. He is definitely not the queen of the demon palace. If he really wants to destroy my Yin zone with his strength, he doesn't need any conspiracies or tricks. Take it back. Senior Lin, I apologize on behalf of the sect leader and elders. They were just acting impulsively, which is why they are so confused. Our behavior of repaying kindness with ingratitude not only does Senior Lin not get angry, but also patiently guides us. Damn it, my old face has been completely defeated. But I must apologize to Senior Lin no matter what. Senior Lin, we have eyes but no eyes. We don't know good people. What punishment does Senior Lin have for me? Mo Li will bear it alone. Please forgive the disciples of the Yin sect, Senior. This child is quite responsible. There's no need to be formal, okay? Practice the techniques I have given you well and don't waste your silent heart. After all, you are all her disciples and grandchildren. It's Senior Duoxy Lin. Senior Lin, I dare to ask why you can give us such a valuable technique so easily. Oh, I forgot to explain my relationship with Silent Voice to you. Relationship with ancestor, is that what I thought? I envy my ancestors so much. You guys can see for yourselves. Silent has a good relationship with me. Did you see that now? Ancestor, it's actually him. Servant girl, we just had a fight with the master of our ancestor. My God. Why are you looking at me with a ghostly expression? All right, don't force yourself. Go get the unnamed Guqin that is the treasure of your sect. I'm leaving now. Is that what you're saying? This piano doesn't make any sound. What's the use of it? Because it is cast from the branches of the building wood, it stands silently and has no shadow under the building wood. Jianmu, it is the eternal first sacred tree that connects heaven and earth. We Yinzong actually have such a treasure hidden away. Great music has the faintest notes. This is also the origin of your father's silent name. When this chain is played, the transmitted sound is no longer the chain sound, but the fluctuations of the primordial spirit directly affect the spirit's soul. I quietly flipped through a bit of the Jade Qing Tianyin technique, which means that at least there must be a realm of emptiness to barely showcase the extraordinary qualities of this ancient chain. But now the number one in the world is just a martial master who has achieved the golden elixir. How could anyone reach the realm of cave void? I'm going to rebuild the building, so I took this thing with me. You guys practice well. What do you mean? That's right, I want to revive the spiritual energy of this world. It's time to take the next step. Open up a path of spiritual cultivation for the world. Senior Lin, thank you. Perhaps in my lifetime, I can truly reach heights that no one has ever seen before. Linen City, Yuhang Province. How can we seek revenge if Lin Fei's recent deeds are too strong? The reincarnation of immortals is known as the friendship between the Heavenly Lord, Princess Longji, and Ying Long. He should be the reincarnation of the 10,000 saints who killed me back then. Wanqing Tianzun, but he must pay the price for killing the dream demon. It seems that we finally have something in common, a common enemy. So what? Can you kill him? Today is different from the past when spiritual energy was depleted and the divine realm was hidden. The gods that can stay in the human world are either insignificant remnants like me, or insignificant spiritual imprints from those major sects. Even though Lin Fei used to live in Wei Town, the world is now just a reincarnated mortal, and the resurrection of Ying Long is not only limited to the realm of golden elixir. Even so, Ying Long can't kill you in seconds. Why should I leave it here to brag? Only the golden pill. Don't you blush. Is Ying Long very strong? I haven't never fought against it before. Let's open it 5 or 5. I often hurt her too. You and Ying Long have a 50-50 split. I am the god of assassins, and I am on par with the likes of Ying Long's daughter, Gong Guanqingzi, Yin Emperor, and Zhu Rong. Are you underestimating me, TM? I almost forgot to follow you and escaped for too long, forgetting that you are still the god of assassins. Damn it, if the spiritual energy can revive, I can retrieve the half-heavenly sword trapped in the small world and then find the land of the poor cicada to destroy it. Killing her is completely effortless. How can depleted spiritual energy be revived? Only building wood and recasting it is harder than reaching the sky. At that time, the sword of Wanqing Tianzuan that cut off Jinmu not only destroyed my physical body, but also deeply engraved fear in my head. That sword, to describe it, tore apart the entire universe. You will never understand the deep fear that destroys everything but is helpless. A high-end villa community in Jiangnan Province. What are you thinking, Hong? Are you still thinking about practicing? Blood Prison Sword Technique. This sword technique is the supreme sword technique, and I will be able to break it and stand firm without hesitation. I've never seen you practice this sword technique before. Where did you get it from? Do you know where my reputation for righteousness comes from? Of course, I know that you fought to the death to save a group of innocent women and ultimately destroyed an ancient martial arts family. The fact may be a bit different from what you think. Ha ha ha, the blood prison sword technique is mine now. Actually, I just destroyed that family for the sake of this sword technique. Let's go, I'm here to save you. Don't worry about this family anymore. As for those women, they were just a cover for me to deceive others. Who would have thought they also helped me spread the nickname of Yi Bo Yun Tian? Hong, why are you suddenly saying these things? Because of this reputation, as long as I am not caught in the martial arts world, no one will think it was me who did it. But you should never have let me have genuine feelings for you. This swordsmanship technique is characterized by extreme emotions and ultimate power. The return of the 10,000 swords to the sect is achieved by charging through the void and then standing upright. Nowadays, I am already a useless person, lacking only passion and individuality. Xiaoqing, I will be grateful to you for the rest of my life. Just think you're doing it for me. Hong, actually I don't care if you're a hypocrite anymore. I don't care if you have cultivation or not. You don't care. I don't care. All I care about is the one who pulled me out of the darkness. You don't care if you use me as someone else's substitute or not. I will only live with you in a place where no one knows us. But I care about. It was people from the ancient martial arts world who made me an orphan. Why did you assign this disaster star to us? I endured inhumane abuse in the orphanage. I don't understand why I have to deal with these odds. Hey, let's have a good meal and have fun. Guys, I don't understand why everyone comes to bully me. Later on, I figured it out. I'm not strong enough. As long as I am strong enough, madam, as long as I am strong enough, everyone will admire me, respect me. Fear me. Are you already ready? Then take off. This trip to Kunlun Mountain is a great opportunity. All disciples should not fall behind, correct? Senior Lin is going to rebuild Jinmu. Kunlun Mountain is the most densely populated and vigorous place of spiritual energy. If you rush there now, you will definitely be able to absorb the first breath of spiritual energy. Yinzong also received the same news, so they are also rushing to Kunlun Mountain, but they don't know how to wield swords. Many ancient cosplayers and the quality is good, a large group of beautiful women. I don't know if it's possible to schedule a photo shoot. I don't think you want to make a date, do you? Don't scatter during this trip to Kunlun. This is a once-in-a-millennium grand occasion. It is the great opportunity bestowed upon us by Senior Lin that our Yin sect will regain its former glory. Yinzong and Duke Palace are so passionate, but in reality, the man who went up to rebuild the wood is taking his wife and servants to enjoy the scenery while riding on the dragon. Look, the scenery below is so beautiful. Oh, really, the world is about to undergo a dramatic change, as the spirit of rebuilding and rebuilding trees is revived. I feel like you're just perfunctory with me, and it's obvious, is it? Why are you dressed so formally? How could you not take seriously the event of renovating Jinmu, which is a great event to revive the world's spiritual energy? Does her head seem to have some kind of illness? It's just a small matter like this. Reviving the spiritual energy of the world is a small matter. Is it still a big deal? Is this a big shot? Changing the world order and unleashing the spiritual revival of countless exciting novel settings is actually a small matter in his eyes. Heavenly Lord, I feel the oppression of the Jinmu realm and cannot continue flying. The oppressive feeling of Jinmu realm in the barbaric land of Jiuli spreads from this land, and I guess it should be around here. It's okay to land GMEG, what is it? Ajkoner, where did you learn these things? Surprisingly, it landed so straight that Lord Inglong was truly handsome. My t-shirt is about to be blown away. What's so cool about it? It's all taught by my descendant of the human race. He even said that this outfit suits me, Tianzuan. You must like it. Xiao Chen, what strange things are you teaching your ancestors? That's strange. Why isn't there anything? Yeah, I can't see anything. What's wrong? What about Jinmu? The Jinmu that connects heaven and earth? Can't you see where it's hidden? Is that level of divine tree so huge that it should be even more spectacular than the world's most famous tourist attractions? Do you really think you're here for tourism? How could something like Jinmu be seen by ordinary people? If it were really so easy to see, it would have been developed a long time ago, right? Open development, not that developer. Listen to me carefully. Don't make a fuss. You won't be able to see Jinmu unless he's here. It is a divine object with its own small world. One's own little world, to put it in a way that is easier for you to understand, is to open up your own parallel world. When cultivators in this world reach a certain level of cultivation, they can open up their own small world. When you are strong enough, you can also do it. Doesn't that mean there are countless parallel worlds in this world? In theory, as long as there are enough strong people, enough worlds can be divided. Will those powerful parallel worlds come to destroy our world? Poof! What are you laughing at? Am I worried about something wrong, Lord Inglong? It's not wrong, it's outrageous. There are many strong people in parallel worlds, but the Heavenly Lord is their master in any world. He is the eternal ruler of the multiverse. The eternal ruler of the multiverse. Don't look at me like that. I haven't recovered yet. I'm blowing too much, ing long hee. But if I were to revert back to my original state, it would indeed be so. Stop bragging and let's go find Zhurong City. That's the passage to Jinmu realm. We are here specifically to revive the spiritual energy of this world. There are quite a few connection points between Jinmu and this land, but the nearest one is Zhurong City here. As long as you find it, it will be easy to enter the world of building wood. Zhurong City must be a very impressive place. I can already imagine the fiery red city walls and huge statues. We've arrived. This is Zhurong City. Are you kidding? How could Zhurongcheng be a village? You don't really believe it, do you? Why do people who are thousands of years old still love to play so much? Oh, interesting. What happened to that statue? That was the Communist Party worker who caused great suffering by Zhurong's archenemy's collision with Mount Buzhou. Not only the statues, but also the villagers carry the mysterious power of communism. That evil power still has a legacy. No, those mysterious powers are not what they cultivate, and even absorb their lifespan. What's the matter with coming to our village? Everyone, this old man looks almost 80 or 90 years old, but his actual age is less than 70. What does CTM's bastard look like? Oh my God, she destroyed the statue of the great god of communism. It's over. Where did the woman come from? Do you want to kill everyone in our Lu family village? Please calm down, Gongon, great God, it's none of our business. Please forgive me. You foolish fellow workers knocked down the pillars of heaven and the surrounding mountains, causing a catastrophic flood that wiped out the world. And the 3 seedlings of Zondo were listed as 4 crimes. He is also worthy of being called a great god. Please apologize to the great god quickly, little girl. If you do this, you will anger the great god and surrender. Don't beg her. She's trying to kill our village. Yeah, the village chief must make her pay the price, otherwise the great god will surely punish. Give me all those who persist in their obsession. Kneel down. That is it really a real dragon? How is that possible? Heavenly Lord, please forgive my rudeness. I want to settle these scoundrels who betrayed the human race. Quiet. Yes, it's the Heavenly Sovereign. Get up. Who can tell me what exactly happened here? I don't know what you want to know about. This area originally believed in the fire god Zhurong. I want to know why the statues worshipped in your village have turned into Gonggong statues. We used to believe in Lord Zhurong, but 7 years ago, a group of people claiming to be from the Xianming divine sect came to this place. They were not allowed to believe in Zhurong, but could only believe in Gonggong. The neighboring Yangjiao village was slaughtered for refusing to change its faith, with men, women, children, and the elderly being slaughtered. Hundreds of people were not spared. We had no choice but to erect this statue of Gonggong. We don't want the entire village to be buried with us just because of a vague deity. But believing in this communist worker turned out to be the beginning of a nightmare for our village. At first, we received the mystical power taught to us by those believers, and our youth became strong and capable, and we worked hard with great enthusiasm. The elderly become energetic and the children become healthy and lively. We once thought that there was really divine protection. But we soon discovered that although we possessed divine power, we aged faster and would soon die. They will drag away the body of the deceased. We dare not ask, resist, or even escape because every 15, we must go to the city to receive the baptism of the dark water, otherwise the dark power in our bodies will lose control, directly die suddenly. Have you not considered letting the children escape among these scoundrels? Newborn children also have a hint of mysterious power in their bodies, and many of our villagers have been taken away to work as servants for them, and many women have also been captured and abused by them. What about inside Zhurong City? Even the name has been changed and it is now called Gonggong City. The Zhurong Temple inside has been demolished and rebuilt as Gonggong Temple Sai 1. Let's go to Zhurong City. Young people, what are you doing? I went to destroy the Xianming sect. Extinguish the Xianming sect. Are they sent by heaven to save us, or are we really saved in Jiuli? This is Zhurong City. It doesn't look very spectacular either. Heavenly Lord, I have doubts about why the Xianming sect wants to develop its influence here. The risk of exposure in this way is very high, but it is not necessary to take such a risk just to destroy the worship of Zhurong. When Wu Gu was summoned by the Haotian law to the immortal realm, she refused. Hao Tianqing was furious and used a sword to shatter her divine soul. It was the Queen Mother of the West who tried her best to protect a strand of her soul. This kind of thing has happened before. Why is Haotian like this? You died too early, so naturally you didn't know at that time. I engaged in a fierce battle with the Six Paths Demon Lord. Although we killed him, he was severely injured. By the time I learned of this, the four great immortal emperors had already retreated to the immortal realm, and Jinmu also immediately broke off the spiritual energy of heaven and earth due to the lack of divine support. Wu Gu, like my ancestor Wu Xian, is ranked among the top 10 witches and Lingshan Master. Is that why you brought me here? Not only that, but I also need to retrieve the things left by Xiaoxian here on the way. What has Wu Xian, the leader of the top 10 shamans, left behind in the human world? Is it the 9 Li staff? Breaking through the mountains and rivers, thousands of lights suddenly appear. Wu Xian holds this branch and ascends to the sky. It is precisely this command that commands the supreme wand of the 9 Li Witch clan. This scepter is not just for symbolic purposes, is it? It's hard to imagine Mo Ling hitting someone's head with a stick. This 9 Li staff was personally crafted by me using the topmost spiritual branch of Jinmu. Can you guess how powerful it is? It's so big. Yeah, it's about the same size as this. Look. That's it. What is this? Did you see it clearly? I hate it when you bully me. I am so envious I can actually play around with the Heavenly Lord like this. Who have you been sneaking around here for half a day? If you want to join the church, please follow the process. If you don't want to join the church, hurry up and leave, sir. How dare you be disrespectful, Your Majesty? I went ahead and did them. Are you nearby villagers? Uncle and brother are authentic members of the Xianming sect. What kind of garbage are the villagers? Who is qualified to stand here? It doesn't matter if you're not a villager. What's going on? What's going on? I saved your life. Let's go. It's just a small matter of destroying the tradition. Former Zhurong City within Gongong City. How brave to break into the communist city. I see that you guys are getting impatient with life. The woman can come in by taking off all her clothes outside, and the man can quickly get out of here. You kid can talk, so speak more. Right. Listening to your words is better than watching 5 movies. I'm going to give these guys a good beating, miss. You don't need to intervene. I'll take care of it. No, don't do anything. I'm here. Today, I have to twist off their heads. You don't need to touch me to handle it. Where are you going? Standing tall, you can indeed see far away. Hurry up and get the guys out of here. That kid dared to step on the head of the great god of communism. He must die today. I will call the great protector out now. A cannon piercing through the clouds, thousands of troops and horses come to meet. He's still indifferent. That kid doesn't even know he's involved in a big deal. Why talk nonsense to dying people? He will soon kneel down and beg for mercy. Did you capture so many people from Jingtong? If all the ants come out, let's solve it all at once. Do not live in sin. Help me. What's going on here? Stop it quickly. Who can save me? Let me go, damn it. I haven't enjoyed being a girl yet. I've never felt so relieved before. In TV, bad people gather in groups and it's not strong enough, but in front of Lin Fei, it's completely meaningless. Heavenly Lord, let's do it again. Does she know what she's saying? Let's do it again. If the young lady finds out about my fantasy, she will kill me, right? At this moment, I don't have much to worry about. Such a strong enemy can only be killed by inviting the spirit of the witch maiden. Please show up, Wu Gu. Lock her soul for my use, it's the great protector. Battle against Wu Gu. Wu Gu, take a look at who I am. What's going on? Wu Gu is breaking free from our control. That guy seems to be talking to Wu Gu. How could there be a human in this world who could shake Wu Gu's mind to such an extent? Which is what's wrong with Wu Gu ancestors of the witch clan. God. I'm awake. The Heavenly Lord has not been seen for 3,000 years and is safe and sound. That's my ancestor of the witch tribe, that's my ancestor. Wu Moling, a descendant of Wu Xian, paid his respects to Wu Gu. Unexpectedly, there are still successors among the 10 witches of Lingshan in the human world. Little girl, you must diligently practice and not ruin Wu Xian's reputation. Wu Moling will definitely live up to the expectations of Lady Wu. How could that be? She's actually talking to that mortal. That's the witch girl who is one of the 10 witches in Lingshan. What the hell is going on here? So what? Even if she forcefully breaks the control formation with her remaining soul, the divine soul won't last long and will undoubtedly die. This person has destroyed the foundation of my Xianming sect like this. Today, I must execute him here. Arrogant guy, where are you? How dare you act recklessly here? Haven't you taken my Xianming sect seriously? In questions, You're looking for death. Get up. Of course, the descendant of the ancient fierce god Shangliu, the black water black snake. As a divine servant of the Gangan god, I have been practicing the North Sea Xianming technique for decades and have swallowed 90% of the remaining soul power of the witch maiden in 7 years. If I were to be ranked first on the mountain chart, it would already be me. I am invincible on Earth. Is it invincible in the world? Having confidence is a good thing, but if you steal the power of Wu Gu, you will be executed. Then you can try to execute me. That's the Blackwater venom that can even break through the Great Grandmaster's protective body chi. Even Wu Zun dare not confront the venom of the Blackwater black snake head-on. That kid will definitely burp, if he insists on it. Come over, everyone. The toxicity is as strong as you said, give it a try. The Elders. The harm seems a bit poisonous, even the formation has been poisoned and gone chain. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. I'll go down first. Go ahead, go ahead. Descendants of Wu Xian. Wu Gu ancestor. Kill him, you bastard. Sigh, it's clearly your own venom. It's not interesting. I keep sending my little brother. Are you a pet trainer? Roll. Roar, wow. It's your turn as a trainer to do it yourself, right? You don't need to teach me. I'm here to kill you now. The raging waves of the Communist Party, please grant me a flowing and unbreakable body like water. The power of the great god of Gangan, the mysterious water. I thought Xianming water was so cruel. I often used the Xianming holy water from Gangan to wash my feet. You release your M's dog. But that holy water doesn't work, after all. That holy water can't even wash off my foot skin. You're looking for death. I want you to taste the deepest fear in this world. The raging waves of the great god of communism protect me from all kinds of invasion. Unless a true immortal comes, no one can hurt me and make me tremble. Stupid mortals, this is the fate of disobeying the Xianming sect. Isn't that so? The end of cultivating immortality is actually opening Gundam. What is Gundam? I'll explain later. This wind is too strong. Come on, don't stop. Use more force. I'll kill you. It's a bit out of my style to keep dodging around, and I've been playing around pretty much. Is the master going to forcefully accept it? The heavenly lord has always been capable. Haha, don't be surprised. You'll get used to it soon. Give me a hard blow, and if I strike you down, you may have to go back to your mother's womb and rebuild. The tremendous force that came from the hammer just now seems like I hit a nuclear bomb with this hammer. Next will be the classic face-slapping session. It's over. We're going to die too. Help. Save my child. Who can save us? Save us. Protecting the mortal Mo Ling and Ying Long, let's take action together. It's Miss You. This is it. The beloved of the heavenly lord. Erguzi, don't be afraid. Mom will be with you even if she dies. Mom, I'm afraid I don't want to die. Don't be afraid, we will protect you. It's two fairy sisters. Thank you both for your great kindness. No need to thank this. Don't be distracted. This water is not right. What's going on here? Water flow can actually corrode chi. What about you quickly take them away? I'll hold on. I won't die, believe me. Miss. Don't stir up emotions there, two of you. Quickly bring them to my back. It's true that the great god Ying Long has already saved so many people. Hey, don't praise me so much. I'll feel embarrassed. But there are still many people there. Help me, who can save us? We were caught here, oh my god, we are innocent. Ying Long, hurry up, no need. Why look up? Lin Fei. I originally wanted to give you a chance to show off, but this time the situation is critical and I'll do it myself. What is he going to do? Building city walls is actually quite simple. As expected, although he has become somewhat accustomed to it. Thank you, God, for saving me. Thank you, God, for saving me. Long live the gods. The great god leaves his name and we will surely worship him day and night. Come over. Do you have any last words? Why are you only a mortal now, even if you are a great figure reincarnated? How can you break through the unbreakable body bestowed upon me by the great god of Gongong? Do you understand why you want to die? Why do these guys always think I'm reincarnated? Tell me to die with clarity. I'm not sure. This protector is loyal to the Xianming sect and must kill you, a heretic who blasphemes the great god of the Communist Party. TSK, this spiritual world is like a kindergarten fight now. If you can't win, just call it dad. The cost of calling this dad is 100 million yuan. Even if he doesn't die, he will still be in a vegetative state. Who awakened me? Everyone stood up straight for me. No one is allowed to kneel. This useless person. How dare you call him a useless person in front of the Communist Party of China? You will die an ugly death soon. Who is insulting this god? I want to destroy this world. Gong, open your eyes and see who I am. You're such a brave mortal. Is the master okay? That's a famous co-worker of fierce gods, just a co-worker. Don't be so nervous. Just a co-worker. What exactly are these people from? We are currently riding on a real dragon. Gong, great god, quickly take action to eliminate this person. He wants to destroy your sect. Kill him quickly. How is it you? Shaoshan Gong has met with Emperor Lin Tian. Emperor Lin Tian, my god. You didn't actually die back then, so it seems that Zhuanqiu didn't strike hard enough. The little god is just a remnant soul struggling to survive. Besides, I have already reformed myself. Please forgive me, Emperor Lin Tian. Let's reform ourselves and see what your followers are doing. These scoundrels are clearly trying to harm me for eternity. Gong, great god, I am your most loyal servant. All my actions are done according to your will, and you cannot kill me. How dare a bastard slander this god? There is no way to pull Jinxian into the water. I do have a knack for dealing with my own people, but do you think I believe it? Play up to. Lin Fei actually dodged my Jinxian impact blade. I understand, I understand. You have been severely injured, ha ha ha. You actually suffered a heavy blow. I just said, why can't I feel your terrifying divine power that covers the entire human world? It turns out that your strength has been greatly reduced. The Six Paths Demon Lord and the Heavenly Lord are powerful beings of the same level, and they are the only ones. When the Heavenly Lord beheaded him, he had to protect the Empress Yaoguang from being completely erased from the cycle of reincarnation under the power of the Six Paths. How could there be no harm from falling off the Great Way? Lin Fei, since you are no longer the mighty Heavenly Emperor, how dare you make me kneel for you? Today is your deadline. Even if your true self is here and I want to kill you, it's just crushing an ant. I don't believe the Six Paths of Reincarnation Demon Lord hurt you, haha. It said that the two of you are crisscrossing the past, present, and future, and pushing the multiverse horizontally. I think you don't deserve to be compared to the Demon Lord even if you were injured under his command. Well, but I got hurt. He's dead. This is impossible. He not only confronted the demon realm with the immortal realm, but also faintly overpowered it, making the entire immortal realm pale at the mere mention of it. Mastering the six ultimate mysteries of life and death cycle is all about controlling and manipulating the will of heaven. But how can one die with just one thought? The five immortal emperors in the immortal realm are not opponents of the demon lord. How could you possibly? Absolutely not. The Six Paths are indeed very strong and can be considered as the only enemy I have in all the heavens and realms, but unfortunately, he shouldn't have made me angry. It's impossible. This is absolutely impossible. He's just bluffing. Don't talk big anymore. It's better for you to die quickly now that your cultivation has been greatly damaged. Die. Lin Fei. Can you use some more force? My fist. I've already said that crushing you is no different from stepping on an ant. So what? I'm determined to die with you. The power of the nine heavens' profound abyss is fully exerted on me. Sob, up. Let me show you the terror of the raging waves swallowing the sky. Let me show you the true water god. I've already seen the guy who painted me. He's the real water god. At the brink of death, you're still talking nonsense and being swallowed up by giant waves with these mortals. What the hell is going on here, my god? It's over, it's all over. We all have to die here. Look over there, that's Jinmu realm. Everyone, sit still. I won't dare to act recklessly here. In order to build the wood realm, I must resist this towering flood. Is this Ing Long? So you're already weak. If you want to be his dog, then you should also die in the raging waves. Even if I die. Why die? I'll take care of it, however. Go down, oh correct. Gong gong, right? Do you think this huge flood is very severe? Let me show you a treasure. Look what this is, baby. What is this? I have never seen it before. Even if it is a treasure, it will belong to me in a moment. Ha ha ha, come on, Lin Tiandi, Wanqing Tianzun, Chaos Emperor. Why can't you stop my attack with just a trace of my soul if you can slay the Supreme Six Demon Lords? Hurry up. The flood is coming. Is that guy serious? Why did the owner take out a disposable paper cup at this time, truly deserving of the title of Heavenly Sovereign? Alas, the only thing that can save everyone is Princess Longji's magical treasure, the 4C's bottle. 4C's bottle impossible. I never said I couldn't stop you. Just a little bit of mysterious water. I don't want to die. Help. 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 Help me. Put away. This is a deity. If it's true, then the deity will save us. Is this a miracle? Has God manifested himself? My goodness. The sleeping trough is really a bottle from all over the world. The image of this treasure is too advanced, isn't it? How is it possible that Princess Longji's 4C's bottle is actually in your hands? Why would she easily hand over a treasure that has been blessed with the immense magical power of Sumeru mustard seed to you? Is this one? This is just an ordinary disposable paper cup. Buying 50 of them is only 4 yuan. It's just a little bit of mustard seed's little magic in Zone X. Sumeru mustard seed is a small divine power. You lost. Goodbye. Without. From this moment on, there will be no more collaborators in the world. Thank you, great God, for eliminating evil for the people. From now on, we can live a normal life. Lin Tianzuan, now that Gamgang has passed away, please bestow a new name upon our city. Please grant a name to Lin Tianzuan. From today on, this place will be called Wuching. Afterwards, there can only be one faith, and that is the 10 Witches of Lingshan. Lingshan 10 Witches. Adhere to the decree of Emperor Lin Tian and pay respects to Wu Gu. Adhere to the decree of Emperor Lin Tian and pay respects to Wu Gu. Get up, everyone. There's no need to be so polite. Is the paper cup you just pulled out a 4C's bottle? That's just a paper cup. If you want it, I'll make 2 more for you. Wu Gu saw her master's mother. Me too. 10 witches have always respected their teachers and taught you, as a master's mother, to bow to the witch and ask her how to handle herself. Hiccup. Wu Gu, as long as you are willing to revive your spiritual energy, I will let this strand of your residual soul live on in the human world. My remnant soul has stayed in the human world for 3,000 years, and being able to bid farewell to the heavenly Lord and see the descendants of the 10 witches is already satisfying. That's good, then we'll meet again in the immortal realm someday. Meeting again in the immortal realm. Child, come here. The bloodline of the shaman in your body is too thin. Let me help you awaken and activate the power of your bloodline. Thank you, Wu Gu, for the great kindness of our ancestors. This is. Which is this is her choice. Ancestor. This is the purest blood of the 10 witches of Lingshan, and also the blood of her soul forged by burning her remnants. Accept it and don't let down, Wu Gu. In questions, Did you feel anything? My magic spell has been activated. Wu Wu cursed surprisingly. It's happening again. Is she the granddaughter of that old guy? Wow, a little witch actually forced me to have a curse relapse. I'm not afraid. A little witch overestimates her abilities. What's that? Imo-Ling, wake up. Whoosh, whoosh, what's wrong? This is. What do you see? That person used a heavenly character to suppress the witch spell. My grandfather is the most powerful person in the 10 witches lineage for 3,000 years. This witchcraft spell is a blow that he used his life and the witchcraft of the gods to exhaust all his strength. Her grandfather also did it for me. How could Grandpa do this? The character Qian as a symbol of the most powerful. Do you feel where that person is? The witch spell left by my grandfather should be in Mingyu City. Just that person sealed the witch spell and cut off my connection with it. I got it. The Tianzi Tian malfunction Ju turned out to be not my successor, but Lin Yuan's successor. Is it in Mingyu City? MYV. When I enter the era of cultivation, I will definitely take a trip to Mingyu City. There is also a descendant in Mingyu City who is a bit unreliable. comparable to the overseas guapi who is addicted to games and has no intention of cultivating immortality, but maybe we can also use him. After all, I also need this spiritual energy revival. The world without spiritual energy has been recovering too slowly for 3,000 years. By the way, Lin Fei, what realm are you in now? The Yuanshan was beheaded, leaving behind the wounds of the great Tao. Although my primordial spirit is immortal, I cannot expand my divine consciousness. As for cultivation, it is only within the realm of a mere immortal emperor. Master, what you mean by the immortal emperor realm? Hao Yin, West Queen Mother, Emperor Jun, Eastern Emperor Tai, and others are in the realm of immortal emperors. This is also called the realm of XX Immortal Emperor. Those few are all supreme masters of the mythical world. Alright, let's go. All immortals are immortals. The immortals are going to the immortal realm. Hurry up and kowtow. This is the Jianmu that connects heaven and earth in the Jianmu world. Jianmu is right here. This is the Jianmu world. How is it different from what I imagined compared to what I've seen before? It's a bit too much. It's eerie. There won't be ghosts here, right? Ghosts? Maybe. Not good, that guy noticed me. Help! Grandpa Purple, why? Someone broke in. Is that ginseng essence? Ginseng actually runs away. This is a little ginseng spirit who only lived in the Jinmu world for 500 years. Based on appearance, if you like it, I'll grab it and stew soup for you to drink. Don't be too cruel, right? Good to come, it's really delicious flesh and blood. It seems that someone has come to welcome us. All flesh and blood are mine. What the hell is going on here? Fresh flesh and blood have appeared in the Jinmu forbidden area. Get out of the way. Arrogant mortals, you will become the nourishment of trees. Originally, I thought you were just infected by a trace of blood from the 6 paths and unwilling to exterminate them all. Since you don't understand the value of life, I will send you liberation. How could this happen? Why aren't you running? Legs, legs, legs are soft. Mom, help. Someone wants to eat ginseng. Do you really want to eat it? Eating a creature that can speak human language always feels strange. If I don't eat it, the energy in its body is too weak for me. The residual energy on this ground is quite abundant for you. There's quite a bit of energy left. It might be useful to rebuild the wood and find a carrier for them. Get what one wanted. Get up. With so much energy, how could you possibly do it with just a stone? Filled with he actually did it. What do you think I should do with you next? Just gently put me down and let me obediently run back to my own home, okay? Bad, why are you still asking me? I want to help you shave your head. I've been holding my hair for 500 years now, and I've become bald and have no face to face anyone. 2 hairs have grown in 500 years, then it's destined to be bald. These 2 leaves are also treasures for us practitioners. Really, that's ginseng essence from 500 years ago. Even its saliva is precious. Expressing grief or regret, alas, that's better not. Since you're already bald, why don't you donate some more blood? Are you joking? It's just my body. Do you think there are many benefits to donating blood in moderation? I think donating blood is not suitable for me because I am still young and it may cause harm to my body. Do you have one more chance to reiterate whether to donate blood or donate the body? Let's start your choice. Haha, actually I think what you said makes sense. Donating blood is beneficial for physical and mental health. Ahaha, I am this kind of energetic ginseng essence who loves blood. Since you love donating blood so much, why don't you donate so much? This is blood donation. Are you sure it's not drained? I understand. What kind of mold am I falling into? I really don't have any drops left. Wow. This is only half a bottle. You need to at least give me half a bottle. Do you have any objections? No, I can still squeeze. I can still make it together. Blood can't be squeezed out, we can only squeeze something else, whatever, it's just your juice. Other things. This is the only way. Tue. ABO. That's enough, you're really a genius. You can go now, really. Then I'll leave. My legs have been hollowed out and I have no strength left. This is for you. Tu dun shu. Thank you, it's not a waste of my saliva. I won't be afraid of others catching me anymore. Here to give you a drink. It's a great tonic for you. Do you really need to drink this thing? You really don't know what fortune you are in. The juice inside is produced from 500 years of ginseng essence. If those people in the ancient martial arts world knew, it would probably trigger a world war. There's such an exaggeration. What do you think just one drop can help the master advance to a small realm? This thing used to be so precious, but I still didn't want it because of disgust. I'm really sorry, master. Thank you, master. Don't stay ahead, it's Jianmu. The last scene is about to begin. Is this Jianmu? As long as we deal with it, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth can be revived. Each of you has my arc light on you, and you can speak normally even under the wooden frame. Ordinary people only rely on you to covet Jianmu. You will die here today. Stepping into this place will be a lifelong regret for you. There are two more mistakes. Two brothers set up a formation to show them the power of the all things rise and fall formation. All things wither and bloom in one formation. What is the wealth formation of all things? Is it very strong? Generally speaking, they set Jianmu as their formation I. As long as Jianmu doesn't die, they won't die no matter how many times they are killed in the formation. This is still considered average. If you learn this formation, you will basically be able to defeat the ancient martial arts world. There is actually another way to crack this formation, which is why it is very ordinary. As long as all the living creatures in the formation are killed in an instant, the formation will self-destruct. Wait, look over there. That's the trace of my sword. Above it are its newly grown branches over thousands of years. Isn't that your evidence of guilt? At that time, I was a bit emotional. Wasn't it to avenge you? Brothers, you all saw that he's still here talking about love and romance. They don't even take us seriously. Kill must be killed. Fuck him. Let's give them a big gift together. Everyone is standing behind me. My dress is about to fly away. Fortunately, I was wearing tight clothing. Almost done. The formation of the withering and flourishing of all things is indeed just like this. How is it possible to go north? Just now was our strongest blow. He was surprisingly unharmed. There is actually another way to use this all things withered and prospered array in 5 elements printing wood quick. All things wither and prosper in reverse. Not good, he reversed the formation and Jianmu is extracting our nutrients. How could this be? It's over, everything's over. It's time for the ones above to come down, right? Why can you speak under my feet? Yeah, didn't you say that under Jianmu, there's no sound and no shadow? Oh, I can actually do it too. The mere rule of building trees is not yet qualified to affect me. Chu Jianmu, only you can say such words, right? A simple rule for building trees. How brave you are. Who is that? Is it a man or a woman? It is the spiritual wisdom of Jianmu, but unfortunately it has been contaminated by the blood of the 6 paths. The spiritual wisdom generated by the construction of ancient sacred trees. This level of spiritual intelligence contaminated. Lingji, Jianmu is me. I am Jinmu. This empty shell is just my nourishment. I can allow you to live, but you cannot touch Jinmu. Allow me to live. Why do I need your permission? I am Jinmu, the master of this plane. And you don't even know what kind of power have I truly mastered. What is that? That sword aura is so strong even I cannot stop it. Oh, it used to be a garbage collector. This is my reliance on the power that ordinary people like you dare not imagine. Do you know what it is? This is the sword aura that once cut off Jinmu. Don't look at me. Who would have thought that someone would pick up that strand of sword aura and turn it into a treasure? What are your expressions? Why don't you kneel down when you see such a miracle? It seems that you can only experience the power of this sword firsthand. Come back to the long-lost feeling. What's going on? Well, it's really violent and doesn't quite match my usual state. Do you want to know why I can absorb that sword aura? See for yourself. This is Emperor Lin Tian. Ho 1. This is this. Groan. Originally. It seems that you can't bear what I see in my eyes at all. That sword aura is really yours. Well, oh. Ha ha ha, why am I so stupid? You're not the only one who's stupid. It's never stopped throughout history. How did it commit suicide? Maybe it's because it's too stupid. Come. That's the 9 Li staff. There are also restrictions, which is interesting. No, this is the prohibition of the 9 Li staff itself. Oh. You guys, take a look. Those plants, are they kneeling down? No, they're begging me to spare the 9 Li staff. The 9 Li staff, which originated from Jinmu, is itself the king of all trees. But you're wrong. See who I am. Wu Xian has been away for too long, causing him to become somewhat arrogant and drive all things to kneel down to save himself. Let's disperse. Catch, STH. Throne. Not a powerful force. Is this the ultimate treasure of the Witch Clan? Thank you for your gift, Master. It's time to get down to business now. Go. This is it, is the divine light that connects heaven and earth. Does the spiritual energy that has disappeared for thousands of years need to be lost at this moment? Walked. Where are we going now? The Kunlun Mountains. What's going on here? Stars appeared in broad daylight. What kind of heavenly wonder is lying in the trough? Let's take a picture first and then talk about it. Don't squeeze. Do you have to squeeze towards my mother to see clearly? United Nations Astronomical Society, have you figured it out? What exactly is going on? I don't know. I can't find it. I did make a discovery. Speak up. What is it? Look at their movement trajectory and predict that they will form a straight line in a few minutes. How is it possible to have 7 stars connected with pearls? They are planets one by one. What force is driving them? And at this moment it is rumored that on the day of the revival of spiritual energy, there will be a world-renowned celestial anomaly. I think it's this 7-star string. The 7-day star D shines brightly with heavenly power. Attention everyone, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is about to revive. There are a large number of ancient martial artists flocking to the foot of Kunlun Mountain, the palace master probably here to compete with us for the first breath of spiritual energy. Charge, charge, absorb spiritual energy, dare to compete with me to see if my strong hand has a split skull. The first bite must be me. Everyone should stand in position. The first breath of aura must be from Duke Palace. This has made the palace masters speak incoherently. Is that incoherent? It's all foul language. Everyone, follow me. This is the top of Kunlun Mountain. Those performing artists who play the piano are coming to compete with us for spiritual energy. They're all copying me. Master Mo also came for this first breath of spiritual energy. Is it difficult? It's just for a second bite. The first bite is from our Duke Palace. We are the leaders of the ancient martial arts faction, and I am the myth of ancient martial arts. I am the pinnacle of music in the world. I am a myth in the music industry. It seems that Master Mo wants to collide with me in Duke Palace. Touch whoever you're afraid of. Draw a sword. Please note the rhythm. At first, you wanted to separate, and now you want to separate again. Is this Inzong? Even the saliva songs from hundreds of years ago dare to be sung, brothers. The first bite of their spiritual energy is ours. Have Duke Palace and Inzong fallen to the same level as the gangsters? If it's just a revival of spiritual energy that makes you look like street thugs, then you're fighting too early. Su Kai Wei, accompanied by Dokei Palace, paid respects to the Heavenly Lord from top to bottom. Mo Li, accompanied by the Yin sect, paid homage to the Heavenly Lord from head to toe. Is that the man who single-handedly created the revival of spiritual energy and alarmed the whole world? Be careful, everyone. Revive your spiritual energy. Your enemies are not sects that remain in this world. Are you saying that those hidden sects in the small world will appear for the spiritual energy of this world? Answer. What? The Hidden World sect, the Gate Duke, the Palace Music sect, aren't they really powerful? Are they like those who live in the deep mountains and forests? The Hidden World sect is not confined to the deep mountains and forests, but rather like the Jinmu realm, having one's own small world. Having one's own little world is so easy to obtain. That's not easy. If you want to get the little world, you must submit to them and be their dog. Who are they? The four heavenly emperors who ruled the entire celestial realm. At the beginning, the immortal realm recruited strong people from the human realm to submit to the immortal emperors, and for the sake of their own reputation, they would help the strong people leave a legacy. The only way to leave the tradition after the spiritual energy is cut off is to open up a small world, also known as a blessed paradise. These heavenly and blessed places form their own small world, where spiritual energy continues to thrive, just like in the era of cultivation. Unaffected by the end of the Dharma era, few people can withstand such favorable conditions. Yes, there was an old acquaintance of mine who did this back then, Dong Huang Tai. But why don't these sects have a small world? Jin Wang, Jianglian, Dowdy, Yang Jinbei, these people are all my disciples, and the founder of Duke Palace, Zia Hongwen, was demoted before creating Duke Palace. As for the medical sect, they either don't want to join anyone or join the true martial emperor who doesn't participate in forming factions. So these sects isolated in the small world can really continue to be preserved until today. If those cultivators don't have children, then they won't give birth and perish on their own. Great question. In the small world, there are not only individual sects, but also some cities and villages with a population of probably thousands or even tens of thousands. There is also spiritual energy that can be cultivated and can self-reproduce and thrive inside. What kind of immortal day is this? Shut up, my Inzong will not be any lackey of the immortal emperor. And if the small world opens up at this moment, what we are facing is not a good thing for those people. We exist like ants. But after all, I have broken through Wu Zun, and even according to the class division of the cultivation world, I am already a golden pill. Even if they really appear, I won't be weaker than them. I'm optimistic that the spiritual energy of this world is about to revive. A brand new era is about to arrive, and the earth will return to the era of cultivation. This is the spiritual energy. You can feel it now. You have become different. It's too fragrant. The aura is even more fragrant than the itchy perfume. This is even more fragrant than the base of spicy hot pot. This smells even better than the socks I've been wearing for 13 days. Of surprise/disapproval play up to, oh, I just like socks. What's wrong? Hurry up, don't waste your time there. Quickly use spiritual energy to practice. Should I also hurry up and practice now? There's no need to argue with them about this spiritual energy this point. Besides, some guys are going to come out and cause trouble. Is anyone there? Why didn't I see it? Is there a spaceship in the sky? Yunhua Palace seems like a fairyland. That's not a fairyland, it's just a small world. Yunhua is the name of Lady Yunhua, the 23rd daughter of the Queen Mother of the West. The Yunhua Palace is her traditional inheritance. Someone has come out from inside. Boldly, Kunlun Mountain is where our Yunhua Palace is located. How can you and other bandits seize the spiritual veins and nature? This is where we arrived first. What does it mean to seize your spiritual energy? Do you have some skills in the golden elixir realm? Should you switch to me and join the Yunhua Palace? A mere master of the body refining realm is not qualified to teach me. Don't worry, master. They'll be there soon to see how much longer she can be arrogant. The cultivators in this small world are no exception. As long as they have outstanding talents like me, even without spiritual energy, they can still crush me. The people in this small world are not strong either. They are similar to me. They are just the lowest level disciples of Yunhua Palace. Hey, the lowest level. Look, they're here. How could this happen? In this simple Yunhua Palace, there are countless masters practicing qi, countless great masters practicing body, and even dozens of martial arts masters practicing golden pills. After only taking a few sips of spiritual energy, one will lose their cultivation. I was just passing by. What's the point of this? If you don't want to self-destruct, then I can help you. Using the Qi sword is not an ordinary move, but simply a way to release spiritual energy. How strong is she to use such a move that rapidly consumes spiritual energy? Excuse me. Allow me to interject. I want 90% of the spiritual energy here. What means is this: surprisingly, the spiritual energy of Kunlun has been transformed into 99 Qi dragons. Is it a unique cultivation technique? Kid, what are you going to do? Be bold. Do you have any objections to me swallowing 90 spiritual energy? Master, I'm going to hit him. He's too arrogant not have to. Swallowing 90 spiritual energy, the Kunlun spiritual energy is majestic. Even one is enough to make him explode and die. Why bother to argue with him, an overestimating ant? Belch. 90 spiritual energies have not yet recovered, and my injuries are still too few. That kid actually swallowed 90 spiritual energy. How could that be? Wow, this Kunlun's 90% spiritual energy is just that weak. It's really boring. That guy actually said that the spiritual energy of Kunlun is just like this. He looks so bad that he deserves a beating. I want to rush down and kill him now. Okay, since everyone has this intention. The disciples of Yunhua Palace, obey orders. Correct. Take this person with me and refine all the spiritual energy on him. Sword with me. Hey, Lin Fei, they're going to chop you up, really? Do they dare to take action? As for your humble Taoist skills, are you sure you want to come and practice with me? Kid, hand over the treasure bottle in your hand and come back to Yunhua Palace with us. I'll give them a way out. That thing should be a treasure bottle that can absorb so much spiritual energy. What if I say no? I'm afraid I can't let you go. If you see the situation clearly and obediently submit, we can refine the spiritual energy in your body and give you a way out. Otherwise, kill without mercy. Such a powerful aura, I simply cannot withstand such an attack. That's a move used by the Yuanying realm. Killing the unforgivable Yao Ji, who was once respectful, can actually teach disciples like you who are neither big nor small. It's interesting. Bold immortal dared to call Lady Yunhua by her given name Mrs. Yunhua is the daughter of the Queen Mother of the West. She has to respect you with utmost respect. Who do you think you are, He? Are you Dong Huang Tai or Dijuan? He actually knows the name of his ancestor. His method of devouring the spirit dragon just now was also extraordinary. With so many of us taking action at the same time, he is not afraid. Can it be that the betting is? You are the heavenly emperor of all saints. You guessed right. He is the heavenly emperor of all saints. It seems like it's not full yet. Younger generation pays homage to the heavenly Lord. Why did the two elders kneel? Is he really a celestial being? Isn't it that exaggerated? The elders have all knelt down, why don't we? The disciples of Yunhua Palace pay their respects to the heavenly Lord. The disciples of Yunhua Palace pay their respects to the heavenly Lord. Greetings to the heavenly Lord. It's strange. If it were the heavenly emperor, we probably wouldn't be able to bear the pressure alone. But why doesn't this person have any pressure at all? Yes, I heard that the watching heavenly Lord and the 6 paths of reincarnation demon Lord had a battle, and if the world changes color, then the watching heavenly Lord may have already fallen and the person in front of me. Actually, it's his reincarnation, and at this moment, he carries the spiritual energy of the entire Kunlun Mountains. If we catch him, not only will he have spiritual energy, but he will also receive the supreme inheritance of the all saints of heaven. Go for a ride and turn the carriage into a chariot. Oh, this little girl over 1,000 years old seems to be interested in me. If you're interested in me, why don't I give you a little hope? It's over. He's starting again. Ahem, wake up. After my reincarnation, I am just a mortal and do not need to perform this great ritual. Indeed, it is so. My opportunity has come. My time is coming. The heavenly sovereign, divine might, crown, ancient wonders, and expected reincarnation body have already reached a level of unfathomable cultivation, right? Oh, don't praise me anymore. I'm just a gold pill now. Has he always been like this? Yes. Ha 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 ha, it turns out that only the golden elixir realm is so amazing. I thought it was so remarkable. Do you dare to make me kneel down and bow like such a useless person, and still think you are something extraordinary? Watching Tianzuan, he. Now in my eyes, you are no different from a dog. So you're going to kill me and steal the treasure. That's right, the highest point on the scene is just a golden elixir entrance. I killed everyone here, imprisoned you again, extracted all the top-level techniques from your mind, and then start the chaos and give up, poof. Who has anything to do with you, fart? I mean, I'll devour you alive and eat your flesh and blood again. You're only 1,000 years old and too young. I don't like children eating me. I'm not talking about eating that. Elder Yunjing actually understood that word eat. Oh, my Yaoji patriarch didn't expect Elder Yunjing to know about this too. The image of Elder Yunjing in my mind has collapsed. I'm cutting you now, TM. Elder Yunjing's disciples are willing to fight against him without any effort. I want to see if the watching Tianzuan, who is on the same level as me, is still so invincible. It's good that you haven't had any opponents in the same realm as Yunhua Palace, so you can use him to hone your skills. Zhongnan is the most talented disciple in the entire Yunhua Palace for 3,000 years. He is expected to surpass his master, Lady Yunhua, and will not allow any mistakes just in case. It's possible that even if the Eternal Sage were to reincarnate, he would only be a physical mortal. Besides, we have you and me in charge. If he doesn't work, we can just let him go. Those two guys are really cunning, but their strength is strong. What can we do? I won't leave my hands behind. I suggest you keep it for a while, otherwise not keeping the entire body will look very ugly. You said it well, but I just wanted you to embarrass yourself and make me feel embarrassed. Today will broaden your horizons. That's Luan Yun Faidu, the immortal technique in the legend of Yunhua Palace, a top-level killing move that neither elder has comprehended. Not bad, this child has a decisive nature and this talent really surpasses the ancestor. It is also possible for him to surpass the ancestor. No one in this world can stop this move. This kind of pressure, even my heaven and earth hybrid, is probably not enough. Ing Long, take the rest of them away. Oh. Let's go. If we don't leave, we'll all die. He'll hold us back first. It's Ing Long. Oh my god, it's really Ing Long. According to Lady Yunhua's records, it had already died at the hands of the Eastern Emperor Tai. I really went to great lengths to cooperate with your performance. Surprisingly, carrying an ancient divine beast, he is truly the reincarnation of the All Saints of Heaven. Oh, don't praise me. You're also very strong. Hee, this makes me even more excited. Defeating the Wanxing Tianzun of the same realm is an ancient achievement. Speaking of which, do you really think you have a high talent? You are invincible in the same realm. Of course, I attained enlightenment and practiced Qi at the age of 7, built a foundation at the age of 12, and attained the golden elixir at the age of 17. Now, at only 20 years old, the golden elixir has been fully developed and even comprehended the immortal Dharma, and my Tao heart is indestructible, invincible in the same realm. This is my belief. Yeah, it's really strong enough to remind me of someone. Enough chatting, let's die. Let him see what a true genius is. OM. Lin Yuan, the disciple I used to be most proud of. Songhai can be stable, mountains and rivers can be flat. Anything. How is this possible? That's a chaotic cloud crossing. If you touch it, you'll die. If it weren't for the protection of the Yunhua Formation, the entire Kunlun Mountains would have been torn to pieces by the air, and he would have blocked it like this. At this moment, you have not yet realized the Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique, which is not your strongest moment. Unfortunately, they couldn't see you at that moment. It is indeed my pride. Who exactly is that figure? It looks only 12 or 13 years old. At the age of 12 or 13, Jin Dan even blocked Zhong Nan's shocking blow in the later stage. Who the hell are you, huh? There can never be such a young golden elixir in this world, and it can only be me. You must not be human, you demon. He is indeed not human. Sure enough, this is a demon. It's clearly a demon transformed into a human form, and it's also a demon. You, the All Saints, are now among the demons. He's just a wisp of my disciple's avatar, a phantom that barely restores some of his strength during the golden elixir period. What are you saying? It's just a phantom transformation. Don't you think you're invincible in the same realm? Now you will know what it means to have mountains beyond the Tian Shan Mountains. A child as big as Bao Shan-yin can actually display the legendary Bao Shan-yin. What the fuck, this is really outrageous. Mom opened the door for you and your home. Bao Shan-yin, but what about Bao Shan-yin? I'll kill them all. I will never lose. I will never. Break it for me. Oh, wow. Zhongnan, quickly save people. After all, it's a virtual shadow from the golden elixir period that can't withstand the attack of the elemental infant. Zhongnan, how are you? Zhongnan, are you okay? The Demon King is an unbeatable demon in the same realm. And that's just an incarnation. If I were here, I'm afraid it wouldn't be impossible for me to surpass the two of us. I'm not willing to accept it, you bastard. This child's Dao Xian is going to have an accident. What is HD indestructible when an indestructible Dao heart is completely destroyed by a single defeat? If you are truly indestructible, I don't mind giving you a stroke of luck. It's a pity. That's just the root of your arrogance with slightly stronger talent. If he uses the Heavenly Seal and the Emperor Seal, which is stronger than the Mountain Seal, you may not even have the courage to fight in the first battle. I'm not willing to accept it. Not good. His heart is unstable and shows signs of being broken. He is the proud son of the heavens in our Yunhua Palace, and we must not be careless. Please invite Lady Yunhua's incarnation to protect us. Please ask our ancestor, Mrs. Yunhua, to appear and protect the road. Legend has it that Lady Yunhua is the daughter of the Queen Mother of China and the West, that's a great god of the same level as Princess Longji. Yao Ji? It's been a long time since I last saw her. Illusion? How could you still be there? Let's disperse. Greetings, Mrs. Yunhua. What are you calling me? Ancestral Master, things are not going well. Our palace's Tianjiao was injured by that person, and now there is a danger of his Dao heart shattering. Who is so bold? The ancestor is so irritable that he doesn't even ask clearly and will take action. The ancestor really protects the calf. Yao Ji has met the heavenly emperor of Wansheng. Long time no see, Xiao Hei. Ancestor, that person is going to destroy our Yunhua palace, a genius that only emerged thousands of years ago. How could you be so polite to him, Yanjing? How could you talk to your ancestor like this? What happened between Tianzun's disciples and you? With your personality, I don't think you would make things difficult for these young people. You yourself look. That's right, the highest point on the field is just the entrance to the golden elixir. I killed everyone here. How dare you dare to harbor evil thoughts and covet the creation of the Heavenly Lord? My Yunhua palace has already fallen to this point. Is this the ancestor's killing intent? Even the temperature of the air has dropped a few degrees. Grandmaster, he took away the spiritual energy of the Kunlun Mountains from us. We had no choice but to do so. Using strong arguments to argue, when I first established a dojo here, was it simply taking over the mountains and becoming king? The spiritual energy of this world is naturally obtained by the capable. If you had just won, I could have refunded the spiritual energy. Unfortunately, you lost you. And if I didn't have the strength, your good disciple would probably have already blasted me to ashes by now. What a pair of sharp teeth! A mere golden pill cultivator dare not be so bold, relying on himself as the reincarnation of the all saints of heaven. You have offended the Heavenly Lord. Please forgive yourself. Do you want me to do it myself? Ha 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 ha, Patriarch, are you really that ignorant? The person standing next to you now is no longer the lofty heavenly sage, but a mere golden pill cultivator. What are you trying to say? Ha 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 ha, that kid is just the reincarnation of the eternal sage, and now he only has the golden elixir realm. As long as you crush him with your hand, we will receive the supreme inheritance of the all saints and heavenly sovereign. Why don't we need to hide in a small world and traverse the sky and earth in Yunhua Palace when the time comes? Shut up. If it weren't for the help of the Heavenly Lord back then, I would have died at the hands of the demon race. Where would you be today? Not to mention, today I only have the realm of golden elixir. Even if he is immortal, I will still respect him as before. Ancestor is angry, damn it. We all supported Elder Yunjing from the beginning. At this moment, you must pretend to be dead and never hit the gun. What's the use of ignorance, stubbornness, and loyalty? Only strength and strength have value. We actually understand very well, but you're not like us. My ancestor is going to hit me hard. I'll do it myself when Lin Fei is alone. Keep the Green Mountains here without worrying about running out of firewood. Come. What's going on? I can't move at all. Extinguish. Is that the power of the gods? The incarnation of the heavenly god is already terrifying. Yuanying strongman kills instantly at will. I, a disciple of Yunhua Palace, have been bewitched by this treacherous person and have developed evil thoughts for a while. I hope the Heavenly Lord can forgive me. Even the ancestor looks the same. What future does my Yunhua Palace have? Ahem, cough, cough. I can kill Lin Fei and take everything from him with my own hands. Why did I awaken the incarnation of Lady Yunhua? But at this point, we can only stabilize our ancestors' emotions for now. I hope the Heavenly Lord can forgive my sins. Just thinking about Yao Ji's love, let's not let you guys die for now. Bastard, if it weren't for Lady Yunhua standing by your side, the elder would have torn you apart. What are you pretending to be magnanimous about here, shameless golden pill cultivator? These were originally intended for you. The creator has a share in this event. Refining quickly is spiritual energy. It's a condensed spiritual energy. Hurry up, don't waste your time. We cannot be negligent either. Come on. The spiritual energy inside is abundant. Early stage of golden elixir. Jindan, great perfection. May the heavenly Lord be willing to go to Yunhua Palace to sit down. Kind eyes. Can we meet again in the immortal realm someday? Winged dragon, heavenly respect, I am here. Performance is strong and strong. If we kiss now, can we still get some points? Let go of me, everyone is watching. Look at those people on Inglong's back. Tisk tisk tsk, picking up girls on Inglong's back. Only Lin Tianzuan dares to do such a thing, right? Yeah, everyone's watching. Let go of me. I only care about you. Who is that woman? I really envy her for receiving such favor from the heavenly Lord. Ancestor, just now. I know what you're going to say, but don't have such thoughts. All disciples of Yunhua Palace obey orders. No one is allowed to hold disrespectful feelings towards the heavenly Lord anymore, otherwise my wife will punish him without fail. Correct, it's the ancestor. You can protect Lin Fei for a while, but you can't protect him for the rest of his life. Now that I have acquired spiritual energy, I have entered the middle stage of the primordial infant, just a golden pill. In the later stage, I see it as an ant. A powerful person in the realm of immortal emperor actually claims to have only the cultivation level of golden elixir, lying like this. Doesn't your conscience hurt? Not only does my conscience not hurt, but they should also thank me. There are many ants in this world who harbor hostility towards me, but they always lack the courage to fight against me. I gave them courage, shouldn't they thank me? It seems completely irrefutable. This is no longer a devil-level speech, is it? For me, it doesn't matter whether these ants live or die, but if they threaten you, then there's only one dead end. So you deliberately said that you only have the golden elixir realm in order to lure those people out. Nxin. Turns out he's all for me. When Lin Fei flirted with his sister, the world was undergoing rapid changes due to the revival of spiritual energy. There have also been instances of true Buddha shadows appearing. Some even saw the real Grim Reaper. This world and this era are different. That Chinese man named Lin Fei. Waiting for me to avenge that battle sooner or later. Duke Palace in Jiangnan Province, and at this moment, some young men who were expelled from the mountain gate have also come back because they have gained spiritual energy. The world has undergone drastic changes, and now the entire world is filled with spiritual energy. My new martial art is also about to be perfected. I want to trample everyone underfoot and make Su Kaiwei my plaything. Let Lin Fei kneel at my feet and beg for mercy. Senior brother, why are you plagued by demonic energy? Come in quickly, master. He will surely cure you when he returns. Yeah, I know they're not here, that's why I dare to come back. That's how I dare to come in and steal the savings of the Duke Palace for thousands of years, ha ha ha. Senior brother, what's wrong with you? Why are you so full of demonic aura? Has the body been invaded by a demon? Why harm fellow disciples? Why? Because I am a demon. Do you really think I'm innocent? Do you really think I'll be sworn brothers with you garbage? I'm here for revenge. Senior brother Li Shuiyun's sword formation has completely become obsessed. He is no longer our senior brother. Shuiyun's sword formation is so familiar. TSK, 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 TSK. Unfortunately, I will never use this weak swordsmanship again. Let me show you what true swordsmanship is. Blood prison. Mumu Magic Lotus. Quickly use the formation to attack him. His killing intent is overwhelming, and he must take the lead. It's senior brother, correct? Quickly turn the defensive position. Wow, wow, oh, dear. You are not worthy to be my opponents. Death is your destiny. This is where the 1,000-year savings of Duke Palace are located, haha. The token talisman that Su Kaiwei gave me personally, I didn't expect it to be used for the first time like this. These are all mine now, ha ha ha. Lin Fei, you will regret starting the cultivation era for yourself. A deep mountain in Gusu City, Yuhang Province. Oh. I finally obtained the complete heavenly punishment. Quickly assemble them together, my lord will reorganize them with the source of his life. In questions, drink. Ha ha ha, 3,000 years. I have been waiting for this moment for 3,000 years. Great. Do you have the strength to deal with that Lin Fei now? Let's go kill him quickly. Tianju is already in his hands, and the cultivation level of this remnant soul of this deity has reached the late stage of the golden elixir. Now, the control of this body should belong to me. Your body is naturally smiling. Give up. Struggling will only make you more painful. Even for you, I can't lose. Oh. You little bastard, are you crazy? Without me, you would be dead and everything would be gone. But you won't die. If you want revenge, you can't die, you're too young to threaten me. You're right, I dare not die, but I can tear the blade in my hand. Our souls are bound together, and all feelings are empathetic. As long as you act recklessly, I will keep you in pain. I am the god of assassins. Are you afraid of pain? You're just afraid that I won't seek revenge on Lin Fei. Give me your body and I'll go find him, obey me obediently. You can't beat me, ha ha ha. Speak up, just give me your body and I will help you seek revenge. Are you crazy? Indeed, you are not afraid of pain and know that I dare not die. I have no choice but to take control of you, but now the control of my body is still with me. Find a man to play with me. Are you joking? As the supreme god of assassins, why are your fantasies so suppressed? Let me give you some more tips. What if I invite a dozen or so big guys to play with me? Shut up. No one can bear the humiliation of being a female despite being the god of assassins. You devil, all of you surnamed Lin are demons. Damn you, shut up. Wait, you're lying to me. You're in love with that man named Nightmare. You can't possibly do that kind of thing. Do you think I would still care about these things for revenge? The emotions conveyed by this girl will definitely do this. Let me give you a woman's body and a few strong men. I can't do this even if I die. If you don't give me a response within 3 seconds, let's have fun together tonight. 3. Shut up, I promise you, I promise. You're really my nemesis. It's like I owe you a debt and come back to collect it in my lifetime. I'm going to be so angry. If I can find a new host to get rid of you, I will definitely shatter you into pieces. Why do you keep burning your original soul to save me while saying you hate me to the bone? Run away, hurry back, don't think I really like you. Got it, you don't even like me. After I finish avenging myself, you can use my body as you please, humph, don't think this can buy me off. Change your clothes and we'll set off. Change your clothes. Well, it's pretty good. Are you not wearing a dress anymore? Your hair is also like this. Don't you like it? I sense from your heart that you dislike dresses and prefer neat and concise styles. You're taking care of my mood. Yeah, right, anyway, as long as it doesn't affect my revenge, I can settle for anything with you. Anyway, without you, I wouldn't even have the courage to face Lin Fei. Thank you for showing me hope for revenge. Who wants you? Thank you, I won't feel happy. But why do you convey such a happy mood? We share the same feelings, you. Feiyun Mountain Villa. The Gathering Spirit Formation has been set up and will continue to absorb spiritual energy from tens of miles around to help you make good use of your cultivation. It's the master. That's what I said, but is your bead really okay? Well, this marble is perfect for making formation eyes. That's just a few yuan to buy a pound of ordinary glass marbles. Of course, there's no problem. After my tempering, it's no longer of ordinary quality. If you don't believe it, try attacking it with all your might. Okay, I'll give it a try today. Come on, madam, come on, Yao Guan, come on, Mr. G. We need to prepare for the next step. Internet-addicted teenager Zhong Tianya. Dudu, who are you calling? The number you dialed is currently unanswered. Maybe that person didn't hear it, right? No, he might have stayed up all night at the internet cafe and been a bit confused. Hey. Forget it, this phone probably won't work for a while. I'll go to the internet cafe and personally find him. Let's first take a look at Yao Guang's cultivation achievements. Drink. I am also a great master. Let's see if my strongest blow can break this marble. No wonder Miss has reached this level of strength in just a few months. Blow one's breath. Can it really be destroyed, Miss? Is she that impressive? Hoo-hoo, it's exactly what I thought. How can you say that you helped him if you can't even hurt the beads he made casually? Sigh. Don't show that expression. You've already given me a lot of help. How does he know my thoughts? You're comforting me again, I know. I just need you to believe me. I can handle everything else. NVO, how good I should be. Mo Ling, come with me. Correct. Do I need to go? Now that the spiritual energy has revived, perhaps my villa will also be attacked. Only with you here can I feel at ease. So I'm so important. Where are we going now? Where are we going to pretend to be awesome again? Why are you talking like this? This is you coming here to surf the internet. Let's go. The person we're looking for must be here. Zhong Tianya, why don't you guys follow me when I blow up 5? Zhonger, don't hide inside and keep silent. Your master, the 10,000 saints, has arrived. If it failed, don't shout Heavenly Lord is nothing. This swordsman is invincible in the world. Zhong Yuding, adopted daughter of Zhong Tianya. I'm sorry, he's usually just a second-year student, that's why I call him Zhongers. Oh. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm really used to it. It won't cause any fatalities, will it? I must take good care of you, little girl, today. What do you want? Why are you here, Lord Wokeo? It's actually true. Heavenly Lord, I'll pour you a Coke. Please sit down quickly. Zhonger, didn't you just say that the Heavenly Lord is nothing? Heavenly Lord, please don't let her talk nonsense. My admiration for you is like the surging river that never stops, and like the yellow river that floods uncontrollably. Gwa 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 gwa. That person has such thick skin. Wow, he's truly a descendant of his master. I'm used to his face now. Every time I think of the earnest teachings of the Heavenly Lord, I can't eat or drink every day and can only rely on cola to survive. Oh, shut up and listen to me. That is the reincarnation of Empress Ji Yao Guan Wu Moling, descendant of Wu Xian. I have seen 2 CS before. My name is Zhong Tianya, and I am a descendant of the Heavenly Emperor. I am not skilled in learning, and my hobbies include playing online games. Yeah, it's still the kind of person from 0211 who gives nicknames, is both cute and playful. Don't smear people's innocence out of thin air. Who is 021? I wouldn't send so many heads. Who dares to give me this nickname? Cough, don't talk nonsense. Yes, this is my adopted daughter, Zhong Yuding. She is 18 years old this year. Yuding, please say hello to Tianzuan. I don't admit that you are such an unreliable father. But he looks quite reliable. I have seen the Heavenly Lord. This guy has never respected me so much in 18 years. Listen carefully to her wording. She used an unreliable father. You really still love me? You're so disgusting. Stay away from me. How harmonious, yeah. Click, click, click. Oh, by the way, Heavenly Lord, why did you suddenly come to Mingyu City? I'm looking for someone. A man who has been cursed by witchcraft comes from the Heavenly Demon God Palace. If you are cursed by witchcraft, you should be covered in ulcers, pus, and bleeding all over your body, which is very noticeable, and from the heavenly demon god palace, if you cultivate xiaoqing, your pupils should be pitch black without any white eyes. This kind of person should be very conspicuous. But it is precisely because he is conspicuous enough that he is extra careful, and that man is likely to disguise himself. That's difficult to handle, isn't it? This Mingyu city is really big. That's why I came to find you. You've been in Mingyu city for so long, do you have some connections? Of course, I know an entrepreneur who specializes in platform delivery and food delivery. He has a large team of people under his command. With the help of just one company owner, even if he has thousands of employees, he is still searching for a needle in a haystack. Ah, I'm such an old otaku, how could I know so many high-ranking officials and nobles? Damn it, why are these people looking at me so eagerly? What should I do? I can only use that move. Since we're talking about this question, it just happened to ask me about Zhong's strengths. Besides that big entrepreneur, I do know many talented individuals with a wide range of paths, as long as they take action. Are you referring to the otaku in the cosplay circle? I didn't expect you to have a descendant from the cos circle to give it away. I didn't expect it myself. Not everyone is outgoing, even if they don't have so many connections. You are irreplaceable. This world has become so colorful precisely because there are many, many completely different people present. Thank you for taking a photo with us. It's a happy guy mistake. Even a gust of wind has a way back. Don't waste any time here. Drive your car out. The Heavenly Lord is here to do some important business, correct? His adopted daughter looks a bit more reliable than him. Will it be crowded in the car with 5 of us? It seems to be. I don't mind squeezing. Heavenly Lord, you're overthinking his car. We can all sit in it. Indeed, quite generous and respectful. Even 2 people can sit together. Do we have no other choice but to search for that person in a haystack, Heavenly Lord? Yes, but I'm afraid they won't fall for it. I have already released the news that I only have the strength of the golden elixir period. If they really want to kill me, they'll probably jump out soon. Immortal Emperor level strength claims to be in the golden elixir period, and indeed, in terms of cunning, one must be a heavenly sovereign. Heavenly Lord, this is my home now. Recently, this area has been undergoing demolition and will soon be demolished. By then, I will have become rich overnight. Don't be too envious, Heavenly Lord. Ha ha ha, I was born with good fortune. My car costs 25 million as decoration. Oh. Your Feiyun Mountain Villa is worth 100 million yuan, but someone else spent a lot of money to buy it for you as a gift. Oh. Heavenly Lord, why don't you give some alms to your disciples? It's not easy for a disciple to raise his daughter alone. She's so poor that she sounds like a bell. Didn't you just say you were going to become rich? I drew the characters myself. Don't embarrass yourself here. I've already embarrassed you. If you see anything strange in the room, please don't mind. Something strange, don't mind yet. Is this the otaku's house? These girls' clothing looks quite nice. It looks pretty good. Is the girl interested in joining our cos family? After you make a few cosplayers with your figure, your reputation will surely resound in the circle. Oh. Can you be more serious with me? Oh, wow. The Heavenly Lord did not entertain you well. Please get to the point. You first inform your friends to help me find someone. As long as I find the successor of the Demon God Palace that day, my purpose for this trip will be achieved. The best way to search for the dynastic aura in this book is through a method similar to divine consciousness. By the way, how long does it take to search the entire Pearl City with your divine sense? More than 24 million people in Mingyu City. With my expertise, I want to search for them all. Scanning the entire Pearl City is not a problem, but over 2,400 faces are being identified one by one. If you want to kill me, please chop me to death with a knife. It would be so difficult to search for these people with divine sense. That's 24 million people. 24 million pigs are also an outrageous number. I'm a little curious, how long does it take to search for these people when the master's divine sense is intact? About a second or so, right? What should we do now? Is this waiting for Mr. Zhong's entrepreneurial friends to bring back news? Zhong Tianya is unreliable and can only find another reliable person. Why did Su Kaiwei call me Su Kaiwei? Hello, what's up? The Heavenly Lord Hong Xiaowei has reversed. I used a water cloud mirror to deduce that I saw him carrying a towering demonic aura and killing someone at the Dip Palace. He killed my disciples while most of them were going to Kunlun Mountain to absorb spiritual energy, and stole all the cultivation resources of my Dip Palace, and I saw that he was using the sword technique of Sword Demon Duan Sanghai, Blood Prison Demon Lotus Slash. Can you deduce where he is at the moment using a water cloud mirror? No, I've already tried. He seems to be covered by a fog. It seems that the Blood Prison Sword technique has blocked the Qi machine. Since that's the case, how about waking up Xiao Hongwan's incarnation? Coincidentally, I also need her to do something. Ask her to help me find someone who is also under a witch spell in this person's body to practice the demon god technique someday. Correct. What's wrong? Hong Xiaowei reversed his cultivation of magic skills, killed the disciples of Dip Palace, and took away all the cultivation resources of Dip Palace. Hong Xiaowei came to my house last time and took me to the Dip Palace. Isn't he nicknamed Iba Yantian? You know the person, the face, but not the heart. So you knew early on that he had ulterior motives. Why did you let him go that time? Because I don't want you to be unhappy. Hey, I think I heard you, Heavenly Lord, searching for someone else in the Heavenly Demon God Palace just now. Who is it? Such a big deal. Princess Longji. Oh, so it's him, Princess Longji. The Princess Longji you mentioned is the daughter of the legendary figure Jade Emperor and the Holy Mother of Yao Qi in mythology. Yeah, what else? Aren't you all shocked? That's a mythical figure. I'm not shocked. I'm used to it. Yeah, it's good to see more of it. Do you now know about the extraordinary nature of the Heavenly Lord? Hurry up, Lalo. Once you climb into the future, there is no limit. What kind of existence does that boy really have? It seems like it's done. The Heavenly Lord has found out the person you mentioned is located east of the sea and north of a large river. Princess Longji doesn't know these modern landforms, nor does she know modern simplified characters, so Xia Hongluan would be illiterate in modern times. Dare to say that the daughter of the Jade Emperor is illiterate, only you dare, this. The ancestor also added that the person was located in a plain area filled with crops and there was a big fish pond nearby. Did you all hear clearly? Big fish pond? Well, I'll think about it. In addition, the ancestor's incarnation has manifested multiple times and has now completely dissipated. Do you remember? I'm still thinking about my heart. The places I visit the most are comic shows and internet cafes. How do I know where there are fish ponds and rivers? God, don't ask. This anime died. How can he be so familiar with Mingyu City when he has so little time to go out in places like fish ponds and rivers? Shuyuan Town in Pudong New Area happens to meet all of these conditions. What are you doing in Pudong after traveling so far? Go play at a friend's house and go to the sea with them. Okay, you little girl, you're so brave in this movie that you dare to go out to sea. Did you secretly have a boyfriend and spend the night at his house? Come on, hit me. Then let's go to Shuyuan Town. Good, correct. I will go too. You should rest. Walked. Ji Yaoguang and Wu Moling both have a grudge against that person, and Zhong Tianya has no reason to participate in this battle. Look at your three-legged cat's kung fu. Even the Heavenly Lord doesn't want to take you with him. You're looking at people through colored glasses. I just don't seem reliable on the surface, but in fact, wherever I put it, I can be considered a peerless expert. You're still a peerless expert. TSK. It's time to find a hospital for you to see. Actually, I know swordsmanship and I'm just as handsome as Azo in the game. Really? Don't fall ill with COVID-19. You're already quite old. If you don't believe me, I can perform for you now. Well, it seems like I completely lost her trust. Ah, silly girl, it's pretty good now. I hope the time to use this knife never comes. Wherever Zhong Tianya goes, others will think that his attire is for cosplay, and this samurai sword is definitely a performance prop. But it is actually a real sharp blade that once belonged to the Japanese female sword saint Asagami Sakura dance named Wind Leading Fate. Shuyuan Town. Finally. What's going on? This heavy feeling is so uncomfortable. Mo Ling, this is the person's backlash effect on the witch curse. This is just his silk power. Master, this person's power is so terrifying. Is it scary? Is everything okay? You must be the scariest person in your eyes, right? This feeling is that he is him. It's okay, don't be afraid. I'll smash him up and vent my anger on you soon. It seems that he has already discovered us. Watching Tianzuan, Empress Yaoguang, and young girls from the Wuxian lineage, I was just looking for you. The Wanqing Tianzun, who is only in the golden elixir period, and the other two who have just started practicing qi, today is your deadline for death. What a powerful presence. This guy probably has the strength of a primordial baby. No wonder just a trace of strength can shake my mind. Is his strength inevitable? Did you see that person's attire? That is the uniform that the heavenly demon god palace once feared by all righteous paths. That is the Black Wind, which is directly under Lin Yuan's jurisdiction in the heavenly demon god palace. It will be the most elite unit in the heavenly demon god palace. You are truly the master of the heavenly demon god lord. In theory, I should have called you Ancestral Master TSK. Unfortunately, you are just a dog in the golden elixir period now. I only believe that Lin Yuan, the disciple of the heavenly demon god palace, and this third-rate Taoist have nothing to do with me. What qualifications do you have to slander my heavenly demon god palace during the golden Dan period? Do you really consider yourself as the once supreme sage? Let me show you the methods of the heavenly demon god palace. Heavenly demon, great heaven. What's going on? A total solar eclipse. Why did it suddenly get dark? Look, there's someone flying in the sky up there. Is it really fake making a movie? Who makes movies that can really darken the sky? Shabi. You're such a beauty. If it weren't for that bad old man back then, you would already be my woman now. The woman who monopolizes the divine power of Yao Guang and has even ascended to the position of the heavenly emperor of all saints, thinks it's wonderful. You. Shut up. I just want to force you to take action. You can never remain rational under anger. If you're still in the golden elixir realm like this, then the rumors must be true. Oh, wow, expressing surprise. 5 mouths. Ha 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 ha, you are indeed the golden elixir. That blow just now was already your strongest blow, right? And I won't keep my hand on the next move. Quickly retreat and open. Correct. What a powerful aftermath. After all, it's a Yuanying level battle. Yuanying level of combat. His master really loves playing. Has the energy detection result of the explosion just now been released? The report leader's results are out. The result of the test is immeasurable. Anything surprisingly, it is immeasurable. According to the information provided by Duke Palace and Long Ying, this immeasurable ancient martial artist's ordinary attack is at least equivalent to one heavy gun of a battleship. Immediately evaluate the crowd. Prepare miniature nuclear warheads for the worst-case scenario. Do you think you managed to dodge it yourself? I deliberately asked you to avoid it because keeping your body was useful. Someone is watching here without divine sense. I can't detect him. There is someone behind this guy. If that's the case, let me show you something real. If you want to see it, have you played enough? You really still have your trump card hidden. After all, with your strength, it's illogical to come knocking on someone's door and cause trouble. Indeed, the Golden Elixir realm is just a facade. I just want to attract people like you to come forward. Oh, what realm are you in? Here we go. The classic trick of showing off real strength with a backhand flash sale is back. I have actually entered the early stage of the primordial baby. Oh, blow one's breath. No wonder you dared to come to me so arrogantly in the early days of the Yuaning, although there is only a thin line between the early stage of Yuaning and the realm of Golden Elixir. It is the difference between heaven and earth. There is a biography of the founder in the Heavenly Demon Palace, which mentions that every time he reaches a certain level of cultivation, he watching Tianzuan will use the power of the primordial god to evolve his own self in the same realm and period, to fight and train his ancestor. As the ancestor of the heavenly demon god lord, Lin Yuan was completely defeated. This represents his unbeatable boundary in the same environment. But you're too naive to think that you can kill me like this. What are you going there for? Do you know the heavenly demon bone removal qigong? Not bad. I only realized now that it's already too late. What's wrong, Captain? Why did you come back? Do you need our help? Ha ha ha, that's right. Now is the time for you to sacrifice yourselves for the heavenly demon god palace. Give me all your strength. The heavenly demon bone removal and absorption qigong is a demonic skill that completely uses one's fellow disciples as fuel. My ancestors' magic skills are indeed powerful. Now that I have broken through the middle stage of the primordial infant, even you wouldn't be able to cross the border and challenge me at this moment. Is that so? I've killed quite a few people across the border. How do you know you're not one of them? Do you think I'm as easy to deal with as an ordinary practitioner? I am a descendant of the heavenly demon god lord, practicing the supreme heavenly demon divine skill and currently serving as the captain of the 7th team of the Black Wind Society. 7th, even if it's the bottom of the rankings, it can still come out and show off. Damn Nima, I'm going to kill you. The 7th team seems that the heavenly demon god palace has not yet been extinct. We need to pry out more things from this kid's mouth. How are the crowd evaluating? Are the miniature nuclear bombs ready? Report to the leader that all personnel except for the ancient martial master Lin Fei and his entourage have been evaluated. The fighter pilot is also ready. Please advise. For the peace of China, we must not let this monster escape alive. Explode. Remember, Lin Fei died for our country. He was a hero. Let Lin Fei die. The supreme heavenly demon divine skill. Is that so? What's going on? That guy actually knows the heavenly demon divine skill. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. He must be just pretending to be intimidating. I see. The demon god skill on this day is truly created by Lin Yuan. I can't possibly use this kind of slashing technique to shatter my demon star's dream. Just the small fragments of meteorite that split apart and fell are equally powerful. I want to use a slash to destroy the meteorite. Lin Fei, did you go astray? The road is crooked. 1 or 2 strikes may not be able to destroy the meteorite, but if my strikes are more than the splitting stones, then that's enough. How is this possible? Although it may sound a bit unrealistic, I just chopped 1852364825341 knives. In an instant, even the largest meteorite will turn into ashes. Really, fake. Not only did you cut so many knives, but you also counted them. There are even zeros and whole ones. I didn't have time to count how many knives I swung to deceive him anyway. If I count to this number, I won't count anymore. That's still counting. Only your brain, which doesn't know what makes it up, can be so outrageous, right? My next move is to defeat you with the heavenly demon god skill you have practiced. Ha 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 ha, you shamelessly want to use this magic skill that I have been practicing for hundreds of years to defeat me. Although you have broken my demon star, I will show you the strongest blow of the true heavenly demon divine skill in the future. I remember that many moves in your technique are more powerful than the great demon slayer, for example. It's impossible that he actually knows this trick. Even I can't comprehend it. This guy must be bluffing. He wants to shake my mind. Then I'll show you how indestructible my demon heart is. I just waved it casually and didn't expect this kid to really amplify his moves. Unfortunately, your big move is not as good as my flat A's. How is this possible? He's clearly just a fake. The Heavenly Demon Divine skill is not inferior to the Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique. The former focuses on the cultivation of true essence and elemental spirit, while the latter emphasizes the transformation and evolution of the physical body. The two complement each other and are truly Lin Yuan's works. If you have achieved some success in practicing this method, it should be considered as a medium to high level of combat power. In the middle of the Yuanying period, it's no problem to cross the border and defeat some strong players in the later stage of the Yuanying era. Unfortunately, you met me Puha. Target locked. Attacking and launching supersonic propulsion is impossible for even you cultivators to avoid. Nuclear bombs, these fools. Any cultivator who has reached the golden elixir period will never be hit by such a means of advancement. Besides, it's me. It's Mushroom Cloud. Is it a nuclear bomb? What exactly happened in Mingyu City? What is that? It devoured the explosion of the nuclear bomb. The explosion of a nuclear bomb is crucial for cultivators. Be meaningless. That guy Chief, Lin Fei, is probably even more powerful than that black-robed person. What should we do now? Didn't you see? He prevented the nuclear explosion. If the nuclear explosion is caused by radiation diffusion, how much land and water will we lose? And he protected our resources. He's on our side. Let the plane come back and don't disturb him. He will protect our Huaxia. It's human. Modern technology is completely incomparable to cultivators, and a new era has truly arrived. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? If I lose and kill me, then you kill me. You can't suppress the cluster curse on your body, can you? Now you're better off than dead, and I wish I could kill you, right? You. But I won't kill you, I'll treat you. I want you to live forever, but unfortunately you can't die. You devil. Master, your move just now was to block the nuclear bomb. Well, in order to prevent nuclear proliferation, I casually moved the explosion to another space. Stop it. This kind of thing can also be done easily. Your enemy is here. What do you want to do now depends on yourself, but no matter how much you play now, you won't die. My grandfather's blood debt, dark memories from childhood. It's okay, my bones have been smashed into powder. TSK. Please. Let me die. I don't want to be tortured like this anymore. Tell me the news about the Heavenly Demon God Palace, and I can give you death. I said. 3,000 years ago, the deputy master of the Demon God Palace defected to the Donghai Divine Clan, and thus obtained the inheritance of the small heaven and earth Heavenly Demon God Palace, which was continued. But after the deputy palace master ascended to the immortal realm and left, the entire Heavenly Demon God Palace lost its cohesion. So the Heavenly Demon God Palace was divided into 7 parts. 7 personally transmitted disciples led the Black Wind Society under their jurisdiction to start attacking each other. And the 7th prince we followed fell in this struggle. A small portion, like you, escaped from that small world. How did you know? Indeed, as you said, we managed to escape, but the days we managed to escape were not easy either. To evade pursuit, we must elevate our own realm. For this, I sacrificed almost all the lives of my fellow disciples. Finally found a fairy pill in a fairy tomb. But that was a useless pill that almost took my life, and it completely restricted my realm, preventing me from making any further progress. So when I learned about the reincarnation of Yaguang Dashin, I was so eager to get her. But at that time, I was so weak that even a bad old man couldn't win immediately and was cursed by this witch. Speaking of which, it's quite tragic, but he took the life of an 8-year-old girl and indiscriminately killed innocent people, using others' lives to profit for himself. Please kill me, please kill me. Redeem for those who have been harmed by you. You are also not qualified to reincarnate. Jinxian. Thank you, Master, for avenging me. Thank you. Does it look good? He found me. The illusion must be an illusion of XX's primordial infancy. He could never have noticed me. Besides, I'm still using my treasure to peek. The revival of your spiritual energy, which only has the power of a primordial baby, will be the biggest mistake of your life, as the heavenly sovereign Lin Fei is now the only one with the power of a primordial baby. The peeping gaze disappeared. It seems that this abandoned child was using this as a medium to spy on me. It seems that they are still from the heavenly demon god palace. I have a big grudge now. Where should I go next? Go home. Where else can we go? I just went home and stopped exploring. Where's the fun of sleeping during exploration? Sleep. If you don't mind, we can sleep together with 3 people. Am I also qualified? Isn't it enough for us to be alone? If you don't like sleeping here, go back to your own room and sleep. I'll make a phone call. Did it really just mean sleeping? Sigh, I was just really sleeping. Humph. Hello, Su Kaiwei, has the matter been resolved? Without Hong Xiaowei, that kid has already escaped. It's just that close. What did he do again? He seized another sect, killed many people, and even absorbed the spiritual energy of the entire sect. In theory, he shouldn't be able to do such a thing. The blood prison sword technique contains a gathering spirit formation that can absorb spiritual energy from the surrounding world. If I'm not mistaken, is he still absorbing the essence of the sword blade now? How do you know, Heavenly Lord? He is really sucking the essence of the sword blade, and those sucked swords have turned into ashes. He already has the physique to devour 10,000 swords and wants to cultivate himself into a magic sword. He thinks he is improving his strength now, but in reality, he is. He's just refining himself into someone else's magic sword. Are you saying that sword demon Duan Sanhai wants to borrow his body to resurrect? Should we stop him now? You don't have to guard your own mountain gate. The small world invasion has also opened, and I happen to go get a sword by the way. Just wait for him there. You are going to the Tianyuan Sword Pavilion founded by Guangchengzi. The locking demon tower in the Tianyuan Sword Pavilion is transformed by the plain shadow sword. Are you going to retrieve this sword? It's not hanging up. How can a plain shadow sword be worthy of me, this girl? How can I speak, but my mind is limited? You guys need to sleep. I no way. You guys go to sleep. I have something to do and I'm going out. I will go too. I will go alone this time. The entrance of Feiyun Mountain Villa. I won't open any doors this time, so I won't be bored before Hong Xiaowei arrives. I won't give you a 10% discount on getting on the car. As you know, the motorcycle here belongs to me and I fly the fastest. Last time I drove you, was it last time? This time, I want to show you again the speed of my god of motorcycles. Taking off. You talk nonsense about literature very well. Whoosh, whoosh, that stinky woman. You're too ruthless, whoosh. If we keep dragging on like this, I'll die. I have to run the magic spell immediately. If it weren't for my timely intervention, you would have died at the hands of that girl. What are you? Do you still need me to explain? You are the only person in this world who has inherited the original Taoist tradition. I paid my respects to my master and thanked him for saving my life. Get up. Back then, I faked my death and deceived Jiang Luyun, but I almost lost both my appearance and spirit. Only then did he seal off his town. I want you to become a demon emperor and inherit the will of your own lord. Now come with me to my sword tomb and hurry up to let you forge the body of the magic sword. Thank you, Master MD has come to play. This experience is like a template for the protagonist. When you forge the body of the magic sword, it will be the best time for me to seize it. At that time, I will kill and go to Tianyuan Sword Pavilion to seize the Suiying Divine Sword. Jianwang Jiang Luyun, sooner or later I will settle the accounts with you. Sword Demon Sword Tomb. This is my lord's sword tomb. These are all the swords of my defeated soldiers. The resentment and the sword intent of these losers makes me feel cold all over. I have indeed followed the right person. This sword demon is definitely thousands of times stronger than Duke Palace. Master is truly invincible with unparalleled power. We need to lick him comfortably right now without giving him any chance to change his mind. Unfortunately, there is no Jiang Liuyun's sword here. When we first watched the stone tablet left by the Chaos Emperor together, we both understood on our own why there was such a big gap. Quickly devour these remaining swords. I will protect you and lend you a helping hand, its master. When I ascend to the heavenly court, all these issues will be resolved. Xiao Tian Di Tian Mo Shen Gong. The sixth prince and the second prince have already given birth. Uncle Wang, please compensate me for embroidering all afternoon. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Liu. I'll step down now. Heavenly Demon God Palace Wang Ping. Humph, I don't care. You compensate me. Uncle Wang, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Are you okay? Lu Gongzi, please make sure to consider whether your punch will kill someone next time you act coquettishly. Heavenly Demon Rebirth Rice. Got it. What did you just say about second senior brother Jiang Yueqing, the sixth prince of the Heavenly Demon God Palace? Second young master has ordered the lifting of the ban on going out, which means sixth young master, you can go outside now. I can go outside now. Okay, I've been wanting to see what the outside world was like 3,000 years ago. We have too many enemies in the Heavenly Demon God Palace, so we need to keep a low profile when we go out. Don't be too happy. I know. I heard that Shizu is also in the outside world and wants to go see him. I'll go pack up and come with you now. This one also needs this one. This one is for hydration. Lu Gongzi, our master has broken ties with our ancestor. But that's also our mentor. I haven't done anything wrong, but he can still kill me. I will give Shizu a pair of embroidered flowers as a gift. He will definitely like it. Lu Gongzi, if a big man sends embroidery to another big man, he may be beaten to death on the street. Yeah, I'll be beaten to death, but embroidery looks so beautiful. Why don't you all like embroidery? Lu Gongzi, can you be more like a man? You don't need to be like me. I'm already a man. The Beishan vein stretches for more than 500 kilometers from east to west, hence it is called Qinli Beishan, abbreviated as Beishan. The spiritual energy of Daba Mountain has been revived, and the most drastic changes have occurred here. Even the mountain has flown into the sky. That's the sword that Guanchengzi used to turn into the locking demon tower to suppress Wanma Yuan back then. I remember correctly, that should be the Tian Yuan realm of the small world. But why does this day's Yuan realm belong to the Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion? Surprisingly, it was enveloped by a towering demonic aura. Have questions. The demonic aura is overwhelming, and anyone in the Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion who is not a fool knows that this matter is not insignificant. Unfortunately, Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion neither sought assistance nor reinforced the seal of Wanma Abyss. Let's see the situation first and then decide whether the Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion will be destroyed or the Guadao Field. Dimensional barrier. In what era are you still playing these little tricks? Who dares to break into the Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion without permission? Quickly retreat, otherwise don't blame me. There's nothing under the sword. Retreat. Dare, what qualifications do you have to command us? The person who intruded into the Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion without permission died. How is that possible? Surprisingly, our immortal sword was shattered by just the protective chi. That person's strength is so strong that there is a major disaster in our Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion. We must quickly report it to the elder. I'm going to take action. You're already dead and there is no chance for any warning. At least 1 or 2 disciples with slightly higher levels must be sent to guard the mountain, otherwise it is meaningless. This person is teaching us that we are not villains. May I ask what kind of expert the senior is? I, the Flying Cloud Taoist from Yunhua Palace, came to visit the Lord of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion this time to ask some questions about swordsmanship. May I ask, Senior, why you are not wearing the attire of Yunhua Palace? Practicing the mind in the mortal world is the key to realizing the great path. I am deeply moved by the changes that have taken place over the past 3,000 years, and I would like to integrate into the ordinary life of today's world. Enlightenment Avenue has the senior master of the Red Dust Mine training already reached this level. This is my Yunhua Palace Immortal Art Chaos Cloud Flying Fairy, but even if I'm not skilled in learning, I can only reach this point. The senior's profound contributions are truly admirable to us all. I believe the Lord will be greatly delighted to see such a talented celestial being like our senior. As long as you work hard to cultivate, you will eventually surpass me. That's right. As long as you practice well, you will eventually surpass the Heavenly Sovereign. Thank you for encouraging us, Senior. I will take you to meet the Lord now, Senior. Please come over here. Don't worry, I'm afraid that the demon aura of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion is overwhelming, and there may be major changes happening in Wanma Yuan. Why are you indifferent? Isn't it possible to reinforce the seal? To be honest, we also had such doubts at the beginning, but earlier, I heard from senior brothers and sisters that the sect leader is already preparing to reinforce the seal of the Tianyuan 7-star formation. Oh, is that so? The Tianyuan 7-star array can use the power of the Big Dipper to reinforce seals, but it can also completely destroy the seal. Can you take me to see your lord now? Certainly. Pro. Next, let's take a look at what's going on with this pavilion master. Please ask Senior to wield the sword. Is it troublesome for this little girl to wield her own sword and still want to drive me? Forget it. Give her some face. Are you sure there's no problem? It's okay, Senior. Please sit still. I will definitely bring you to the front of the cabinet leader. Is this little girl in the chi refining stage a bit too arrogant? Why is this place so desolate? Shouldn't swords fly back and forth in this small world? Demonic aura. Over there. What did the former senior say? Go take a look over there. Hey, why aren't we going to see the Lord? The main peak where the senior master is located is not over there. Please don't mess around. Don't move forward. Look over there. What's going on? Our Tianyuan Sword Pavilion is killing each other. Elder Quan recognizes that those who understand current affairs are heroes. I only give you two choices, either surrender or die. Elder Wang, how dare you collude with the power under the 10,000 demon abyss and associate with demons? I'm not afraid that the Lord and Deputy Lord will scatter you to ashes. Damn it, how can my Tianyuan Sword Pavilion disciple associate with demons? Don't go. Why are you scared, Senior? Don't rush. Let me see how many people would choose to associate with demons. Elder, we can pretend to surrender and fight back when they are unprepared. Kill them off guard. Don't try to pretend to surrender. Everyone since Wang Rulong dares to say this, he must have obtained a means from the demon to control us. Sometimes it's not a good thing for an old man to be too smart. Give you a way out. You don't know how to cherish it yourself. Senior Brother Chang, how dare you betray your master? Master cannot survive in this world without strength. Now following Elder Wang is the right path. You who want to survive, kneel down immediately and beg for mercy. Junior sister, you look beautiful. Come here and dress up well, Elder Wang. Maybe you can still rise to power. Elder Quan, you are completely incapable of confronting me now. If you do not submit, you will undoubtedly die, and I have already mastered the Dementor. Do you know who gave me this treasure? It's Lord Lu Mu. Who is Lu Mu? Lu Mu, one of Chio's 81 brothers. Ju is actually an ancient demon god. In the legend of the Dementor, as long as a strand of soul is imprisoned, it is equivalent to handing over the entire life and soul to someone else for control to become a servant forever. And ever we have no chance of winning against the land with demon god. We are completely unable to confront them. Shut up, everyone. Even if we die, we cannot abandon the right path. We would rather die than die with our innocence. But we don't want to die yet. Sorry, Master. I want to live. You, since you greedy and afraid of death, have already allied with demons. Don't blame Junior Sister for not showing mercy under the sword. The Imperial Sword rides the wind and freely slays demons and monsters in the world of heaven and earth. The teachings of Grandmaster Guanchen must not be violated. What a great saying! The ancestral teacher's teachings must not be violated. Women are not inferior to men. I kind of like you, little girl. What kind of person? Where did it come from? I didn't notice his breath at all. Who are you? This person's strength is unpredictable, yet it was only at such a close distance that his whereabouts were discovered. If you were an opponent, it would be difficult to deal with him. Are you going to force me to use that? Flying Cloud Taoist in Xia Yunhua Palace. Seeing injustice on the road, I want to lend a helping hand. Dao, you came at the right time. Please protect the road. Senior Fei Yun. Friend, I advise you not to meddle in other people's affairs, otherwise you may risk your life. I don't like to meddle in other people's affairs. Then hurry up and leave. But I enjoy the feeling of death accompanying me like the wind. When you said you were going to make me lose my life, I got addicted. It seems that you really don't know how to live or die. Let me show you what Lord Lu Mu has given me. Do Taoist Fei Yun recognize what this is? What a violent aura! This is probably the demon's golden pill. Under the golden elixir of the demon clan, one will forever become a demon clan and can no longer become an adult, but their strength can forcefully break through a large level of demon elixir. That's right. If Fei Yun Dao wants to forcefully intervene in the matter of my Tianyuan Sword Pavilion, I will risk losing my life and kill you here. Really? I'm so scared. You also have some concerns about not wanting to eat, right? You're not afraid of death like this. Is this person sick? Why do you insist on provoking me like this? Can't we just leave directly? I may be afraid of something, but I'm not afraid of death. Why don't you come and beat me to death? Okay. You found it yourself. Is this the power of the primordial period? It feels good to become a demon race. Surprisingly, it broke through the golden elixir period and entered the elemental infant period. There is a world of difference between Jindan and Yuanying, even with the help of Fei Yun Daoist's fist. Dao Yu, hurry up. This is my Tianyuan Sword Pavilion matter, and it must not affect outsiders. Go find your hands alive and come back to eliminate these demons when the time comes. You wanted to do something good, but that guy couldn't bear to let me go. You're right, but I gave up my qualifications as a human being. It's hard to dispel the hatred in my heart if I don't kill you. Senior, let me help you. What qualifications do you have to block me, garbage? I don't even deserve to take action. Okay, hurry up. How could this be? You look too ugly. And you guys too. Let's use a sword to solve the problem in the sword pavilion. Sword here. You are not worthy of cultivating the Tao, but not cultivating the Tao heart. Help! The senior saved the Tianyuan Sword Pavilion from the chaos of water and fire with great kindness and righteousness. The Sword Pavilion will remember this act in their hearts and vow to repay it to the death. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. Little girl, I'll lend you a flying sword, Senior. Please use it. This matter is not over yet. The Sword Pavilion has undergone such a major upheaval, yet the Deputy Pavilion Master and Pavilion Master remain inactive. Is it true, as this senior said, that I am the Tianyuan Sword Pavilion? My disciples followed my Imperial Sword to rush to Tianyuan Peak as ordered. Correct. Is the main peak of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion like this? Who are you? I am the Flying Cloud Taoist of Yunhua Palace, and I am the contemporary master of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion. I am the contemporary master of the Tianyuan Sword Pavilion, Lu Yuanting. What is the purpose of your visit to my pavilion? Lord, why did you kill the deputy lord? Why are they still alive, Wang Rulong? Oh, interesting. Fong Chonglu colluded with the monsters under the 10,000 demon abyss, hoping to harm our lord. I had to cut them with my hand. The deputy leader has also betrayed. Also, well, let you act for a while first. Thanks to Taoist Fei Yun's palm rescue, Wang Rulong betrayed the religion. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll only have death and no place to bury ourselves. How could that be? I didn't expect Wang Rulong to also rebel. Thanks to the help of my fellow Taoist, if I hadn't been restrained by the thief Fong Chonglu, I'm afraid everything wouldn't have been possible in time. This person can easily kill Wang Rulong without knowing the depth of their strength. It's better to let them live for a while before making any plans. Is it Fong Chonglu or yourself who colluded with the demon lord, Lord Lu? What does Dao Yu mean? Can I, as the proud leader of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion, still seek refuge with demons? Senior, you've been overthinking. Lord Lu couldn't have done such a thing. How could Lord Lu possibly collude with demons? Senior, you must be too suspicious. You middle-aged and elderly people won't even blush when you lie a terrible old man who doesn't know how old he is. If I, Lu Yuanting, collude with demons, I will die and apologize today for staining the locking demon tower with blood. Are you sure? Determine you're just bluffing, isn't it difficult? You also have legends about the power of time travel, which is a divine way of doing things. Okay, then let you see for yourself. Sunshine Revival. Junior brother, if you don't want to join me in seeking refuge with Lord Lu Mu, our junior brothers will have to face each other to the death. How could this kid really know such a divine skill? Done, miscalculated. Lu Yuanting, your crime is unforgivable and deserves to be executed. Since you refuse to surrender, then go die. How could this happen? The Lord betrayed the Sword Pavilion. Lord Lu heard that you are going to apologize with death for staining the locking demon tower with blood. Are you doing it yourself or am I helping you? I wanted to give you a way out of life, but since you're asking for your own death, it's not my fault. The Lord has truly betrayed. Oh, why is that? At this point, all I want to know is why you came to Tianyuan Sword Pavilion. Just taking a sword and breaking your plan was purely accidental. It's impossible to apologize. You came for the shadow sword. How could such an SB break this seat's plan? Even if you take the Suing sword, you must release the demons of the 10,000 demon abyss because the Suing sword is the locking demon tower. Do you think you're a righteous person, but just someone like me? How could that senior be? Is my Tianyuan Sword Pavilion going to perish here today? Why do I need that thing like the Suing sword? Our Tianyuan Sword Pavilion ancestor Guanchengzi's matching sword, it's said to be scrap metal. If you can't even stand the Suing divine sword, what other sword in the entire Tianyuan Sword Pavilion can surpass it? I don't understand what you're going crazy about, but since you're going against me, there's only one way out. I'm going to kill you. The nonsense session is finally over. Hurry up and cut me. I can't wait any longer. In addition, to make time more interesting, I can let you use all your swordsmanship. What, senior? Are you crazy? Lu Yuanting is the 37th generation leader of the Sword Pavilion, a mid-Yuaning powerhouse. He has perfected the sword techniques of all three schools of the Sword Pavilion to the extreme. Senior, if you underestimate the enemy like this, you may lose your life. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, it's ridiculous. Do you know what realm I am? And I have reached a realm that the former chancellor never broke through until his death. Did you say that Lu Yuanting has entered the realm of Heart Sword? That's right, I can already make everything a sword. Dao begets 1, 1 begets 2, 2 begets 3, 3 begets all things. Sword technique 3 lives. Wow, just the scattered remnants can hurt people. A fool who can pick up my sword aura with his bare hands has not yet been born in this world. That's it. How is that possible? You all step back and die in the aftermath without any compensation. Let's continue. Use your most ruthless move to strike me. He, you wouldn't think that sword just now was the limit of this seat, would you? I want to show you the next sword. Why is everything a sword? That's the strongest move in the Heart Sword realm. This is the vast ocean of sword energy. Hey, the legendary sword move that destroyed the earth after several days. Disappear in the fury life of sword chi. Ha! Arrogance and arrogance are your weaknesses. Under the sword aura of this seat, they will crumble into powder. Predecessor the hope that came so hard, but now damn it. You guys, I'll give you one more chance. Kneel down to me now, and I can forgive the past. Otherwise, that flying cloud Taoist will be your fate. The 37th Lord of Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion, you have disappointed me a lot, my lord. Senior, it's okay, it's all okay. Great, why are you still alive? It's too weak. It's unbelievable, I can't even muster any interest. What exactly are you? When will someone like you appear in Yunhua Palace? Even so, I haven't lost. As long as Wang Jiqing and his team set up the Tian Yuan 7-star formation, I can turn the tide. I have a question that I have been wanting to ask for a long time. Is that all you Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion can freely reproduce in this small world? Yeah, Wang Jiqing and his team are currently setting up the Tian Yuan 7-star formation on the Locking Demon Tower. You didn't set up the formation to suppress Wanmo Yuan, but to destroy the Demon Tower. Yeah, so what? Why? Why would you, this seemingly unreliable scoundrel, see through everything about me? Without you, you bastard, everything would go smoothly in this seat. Maybe it's because are you too weak? Because I am too weak. By the way, if the Tian Yuan 7-star formation is set up as the eye of the formation, will you be teleported away immediately? Senior, please act quickly and set up the formation. In an instant, as the eye of the formation, he absorbs the power of the formation and his strength will be 10 times stronger than at this moment. The 7-star formation forms the heavenly pivot and returns to its original position. Don't let him go, stop him. Ha ha ha, it's too late. If it's too late, I'll be invincible. There's nothing we can do. Hurry up and go to the Demon Tower. Even if they die, we must stop them. Wan Mo Yuan opens the world, and all living beings will suffer from suffering. What's the big deal? You're so impatient. That fruit looks good. Well, this red fruit is quite sweet indeed. Fruits nourished by spiritual energy tend to be sweeter. It looks like they're killing those kids over there again. I don't think they can handle it. However, I suddenly became curious if using a large amount of spiritual energy to nourish the taste of these vermilion fruits would be better. Give it a little spiritual energy and try it out. The majestic spiritual energy, like a vast ocean, was called a little bit by someone. The other side, ha ha ha, now that the Tian Yuan 7-star formation has become a world, there is no one who can stop me anymore. Who else is my opponent with the Yuan 7-star formation and the Suing Divine Sword? Not good. One step late. The Tian Yuan 7-star formation has become too late for everything. If Lu Yuanting wants to take away the Suing Divine Sword, the demons below the 10,000 demon abyss will surely emerge from my Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion, and the world will be in danger. Very powerful pressure. What situation has a major repairman entered my Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion? This pressure is like a deity. This is too scary. Who exactly is this person? Disappeared. Denang has left. No matter how fast we help the Lord obtain the Shadow Sword, even if we have great power, we are not afraid. Surprisingly retreated. What the hell is going on here? Is there a possibility that just a senior happened to pass by? The culprit behind this terrifying atmospheric pressure is watching his masterpiece. It looks much better now. A red fruit that has been tempered into a divine fruit by spiritual energy. It seems that the sky never stops. My fellow disciples, please help me refine the elemental shadow, and we will dominate the world. Correct. Refining begins. Not good. He wants to completely refine the Locking Demon Tower and use the Suing Divine Sword for himself. Everyone, hurry up and take action. We must stop him. Once they successfully refine it, not only will the Su-Ing divine sword fall into the hands of thieves, the 10,000 demon abyss under the locking demon tower will also be awakened, and the creatures will suffer charcoal. It's useless. Your little swordsmanship won't even break through the Tianyuan 7-star formation. And those of you who have lost your flying sword will only suffer heavy losses. You are not worthy of being opponents of this deity at all. In a moment, I will make sure you are never born again, ha ha ha. Have you not finished refining yet? Did I come early? How come this kid still has such a terrifying aura like me? He dares to chase after me, what kind of idiot is he? Senior has indeed arrived. If Senior Yun takes action, perhaps we still have hope. Fei Yun Taoist, if you leave now, I can give you a way out, otherwise, I'll make you turn to ashes too. Master, look at that person, there seems to be a divine treasure fruit in their hand. It's really the spiritual energy that emanates. If I eat it, I'm afraid it can elevate me to 2 levels. Since you are carrying a precious treasure, I will keep you forever. Fei Yun Taoist, there is a way in Tianmen. If you don't go to hell, there is no door. You come by yourself, be beheaded. Why do you want to steal my fruit? Hi, hey, who made you bear a heavy burden, kid? This divine fruit must belong to me. Do you want this fruit from me, nonsense? Hey, shut up. Well, the taste is very good, Goxin Ranyu. How dare you tease me? I'll kill you. Well, that's really good, you bastard. Last bite, no more playing. That's the strongest swordsman in the Sword Pavilion who has been blessed with the Tianyuan 7-star formation. Surprisingly, he was cut off by a sword. What's going on with this guy? I couldn't even pick up that sword just now. Lord, just now he didn't borrow much power from the formation. Just because you left, as long as you are in the formation, no one is your opponent. You're right, my lord is invincible here. Fei Yun Taoist, if you have the ability, come and break through my formation, otherwise, once I receive the Su-Ing, it will be your deadline for death. Okay, I didn't expect someone to make such a cheap request. What is he talking about? He's pretending to be stupid. No one can break our Tianyuan 7-star formation. Is it possible that he thinks the mountain protection formation left by our ancestor Guanchengzi is just a decoration? That senior probably doesn't understand how terrifying the Tianyuan 7-star formation really is. In the Tianyuan 7-star formation, the strength of all disciples will be directly tripled, which is the ultimate formation we use to resist the 10,000 demon abyss. Even an ordinary chi refining disciple can instantly step into the golden pill. I haven't used this trick for a long time. You should be able to precisely control the force, right? What does he mean? He wants to use this simple trick to break through my mountain defense formation. It seems like I didn't control the force well. What's going on? He actually destroyed our mountain defense formation with just one slap. It's all you. If it weren't for you, I would have seduced him into taking action. Master, hurry up and see that the Su-Ing sword has been successfully refined. Su-Ing, our chance to turn the tide has come. As long as I obtain the Su-Ing divine sword left by Grandmaster Guanchengzi, who else in the world would I be? Fei Yun Dao, stop him quickly. That's the golden immortal level divine treasure left by Grandmaster Guanchengzi, which is unbeatable. Su-Ing is just a piece of scrap metal. Let him take it. Ha ha ha, the Su-Ing divine sword is mine now. Come on, Su-Ing, become my strength. Is this the power of the golden immortal artifact? The feeling of fullness makes my whole body explode. It's done. No one can resist the golden immortal artifact. Are we going to cut off the inheritance of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion today? Go ahead, Su-Ing. Kill that flying cloud Taoist for me. Fei Yun Dao friend, quickly avoid Su-Ing. One strike is extraordinary. Su-Ing, take a look at who I am. What are you shaking? Didn't you just point your sword at me? What's going on? Su Ying is actually trembling and resisting my control. What's going on? Lu Yuanting has stopped attacking. It's not like it's more like the shadow sword trembling that flying cloud Taoist can make Su Ying tremble. Su Ying, come back, there must be a problem in between. We must not let Su Ying fall into that guy's hands. You care a lot about this scrap metal. What kind of magic did Su Ying use to resist my flying cloud Taoist? Master, don't forget the seal left by Guanchengzi. The secret technique of using talismans left by the ancestor to forcibly control Su Ying. Come back to me, Su Ying. Guanchengzi's talisman was originally meant to reinforce the seal, but now it has become a tool for manipulating Su Ying. Interesting. You cannot resist the curse of your ancestor. I won't hold my hand again this time. Will Fei Yun Daoist die? It is the ultimate swordsmanship left by Grandmaster Guanchengzi. This move can even be used by ordinary people to kill beyond their level. How powerful should this move be when using the golden immortal artifact Su Ying? Junior sister, let's run. That guy named Fei Yun will definitely die if Tianyuan Sword Pavilion is no longer here. What's the point of waiting for me to live? Die now. You're a waste of your own abilities, even though you're indeed stronger than me, so what? Come back, Su Ying. And questions, eh? Do you want this? Yes, thank you. Why are you still alive? Perhaps it's because you're too weak. You. Lord of the Pavilion Master, what's wrong with you? Your Excellency. In just a few words, your Dao heart was shattered. Are you too weak? Lu Yuanting's heart is shattered. Fei Yun Daoist only slapped him once from beginning to end. The former lord holding the golden immortal treasure was so angry that he died. It's not good that Su Ying fell into the abyss of demons. The demon gods are about to emerge, and nothing in this world can suppress them anymore. We were just misled. Please spare our lives, please, Senior. It was that guy Lu Yuanting who instructed us to do it. I will definitely do it next time. Wow. I feel very excited after devouring Su Ying. Roar. The magic energy solidifies, which is several times stronger than Lu Yuanting. That senior cannot possibly be from Yunhua Palace. His background is probably bigger than that of Yunhua Palace or even our ancestor. Who exactly is he? Who dares to break through my demonic aura? Suffer death. If you want to kill me, come out and release your sword chi. What's the use of it? Good. The ancient demon god Lu Mu. I finally got to see the world. I will soon let you taste what it means to live better than to die, descendants of Emperor Yin and Emperor Huang. What's going on? I can't lift my head. Such pressure cannot even make direct eye contact with it. Is this the demon god? Too weak. Are these the descendants of the monsters who once fought against us? Don't you even have the power to look straight at me? Ha. Have you seen enough? Who are you? Why aren't you afraid of your true self? Talking too much. What's going on? Time flies back to the first few minutes when Lu Mu crawled out of the cave. Brothers, the shadow sword that suppressed us is gone. Let's rush out and kill it to our heart's content. Kill. You bastard dared to kill my brother. I'm going out to kill them. Kill them. Go together. Kill them. The entrance of the cave is coming, brothers. Let's drink enough of the blood of the human race. That devil knocked off the head of Chief Lu Mu with a blow. He found me. The feeling inside the seal feels like coming home, even better than being at home. Being alone at home is very boring without any friends. Inside the seal, everyone is talented and pleasant to talk to. I really like being inside you guys. Quickly reinforce the seal. I'm going back now. To die, to die, to die, to die. 7. Second brother, why are you running back? Let's go out and have a good time together. Take a walk, take a walk. Brother Lumu must be in a hurry. Go back, there are demons outside, there are demons. Second brother, what's wrong with you? Aren't we demons? Senior, these demons are fierce and ruthless. We can't forgive them lightly. Well, oh. This seal has 2 layers. You suppress the truly threatening demons below, while suing is just blocking the non-threatening demons. But today you should be born. When Emperor Yuanshi bestowed this sword upon Guangchengzi, he warned him with a sentence. This sword is too fierce to move normally. Jade Dynasty. Have you finally broken the seal of that sword? Is this deity about to reappear in heaven? The human race will surely slaughter him. Mortal, you are very strong. You can seal the 10,000 demon abyss for a while, but you can't seal it for a lifetime. We can only wait for the 7 Knights Demon Lord to conquer the disobedient ones in the north, and that will be the time for us to point our swords at the human world. Well, come early. Wildly arrogant, he will pay the price. Humans will kill you first when I leave. What happened inside the senior just now? The earth shook and the mountains shook. Yes, it's the Suiying Divine Sword. It's trying to please Captain Feiyun. When will the Suiying Divine Sword be here? Go play while playing. Senior, this is at least the treasure of our sword pavilion. Got it, let it return to its original position. Let's turn it into a locking demon tower. As for you, please leave here as soon as possible. This is our sect. Why do we have to leave here? Why? The seal of Wan Muyuan can hold in place for a while, but it cannot hold in place for a lifetime. Moreover, the existence of the Shadow Sword is bound to attract the covetousness of the world, and you cannot defend it. But where should we go in this vast world? Jinxian Mountain, the former dojo of your ancestor Guangchengzi. There is also a locking demon tower on Jinxian Mountain, which was transformed by the majestic sword Zhu 11. And how come I didn't know about this, senior? Who are you? I'm not too familiar with Xiao Guang, so our friendship is just average. Xiao Guang ancestor is one of the 12 golden immortals under the throne of Yuanshi Tianzuan. Speaking of which, Yuanshi and I have a good relationship. I also lived in the Jade Void Palace for a while before I met Xiao Guang. Overall, he can be considered a decent junior. Senior, could you please tell me the name? Lin Fei. Greetings to the Heavenly Emperor of all saints. Greetings to the Chaos Emperor. Greetings to Emperor Lin Tian. No need to salute. Everyone get up. I have sealed it at the bottom of the 10,000 demons abyss. They cannot break the seal in a short time. You should go to Jinxian Mountain quickly. Aren't we taking the Heavenly Sovereign Suiying Divine Sword with us? According to Zheng Xiaoguang's suggestion, when Suiying no longer needs to bear the sealing mission, if the disciples of Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion cannot pick it up, then let nature take its course and let those who are destined get it. You should quickly pack up and rush to Jinxian Mountain. Northwest Desert. The transformation of Tian Yuan Sword Pavilion seems to have been resolved, but it has quietly caused a surprise. The chi attracted by Tian Yuan's 7-star formation is not spiritual energy, but the essence of the stars and the yin energy. According to the information from the illusion sect, it is highly likely that the poor cicada's corpse will transform into a spiritual corpse. Are you sure there is no problem? As long as he hasn't reached the level of the land demon lord, he will be executed by heaven like a slaughtered dog. The drought demon is even stronger than you. The cultivation world divides zombies into 6 realms: bronze corpse, silver corpse, gold corpse, spirit corpse, drought demon, and dead god. The golden corpse is already equivalent to the golden elixir realm. And the spirit corpse gave birth to spiritual intelligence on this basis. And once the spiritual corpse achieves cultivation and transforms into a zombie form, it becomes an extremely terrifying drought demon. After transforming into a demon, zombies can fly and travel thousands of miles in the wilderness, making them the king of zombies. They encounter gods, and kill Buddhas. After blowing for a long time, you won't think that poor Zen may become a dry demon. Unless the light of the stars and moon shines 10 times on the sky and earth, it is absolutely impossible, little girl. Don't worry unnecessarily. Such things are simply unacceptable. Trough. What the fuck? What's the situation? Are you still a prophet at times like this? Don't joke around like this, okay? The earth seems to be about to break down. Run fast, the drought demon is born in 1,000-mile dry land. Didn't you say that this kind of thing is simply impossible? It must be the bastard of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion. Only their Tianyuan 7-star formation can cause this kind of anomaly. Should we still go and get the land destroyed? What the hell are you going to deliver takeout to that drought demon? Zombies have a 7-day resurrection theory. In these 7 days, they are swallowing the essence of the stars and the moon and transforming themselves. But gates like Longhu Mountain will definitely arrive, and I will come to take the land and destroy them when they dry up the drought demon. That land will not be picked up by them. They can't afford to destroy it. Someone has arrived. It would be a wonderful thing if the drought demon could be of use to me at Longhu Mountain. Contemporary Celestial Master Zhang Yun from Longhu Mountain. Tian Shi Ming, Tian Shi Ming. The revival of spiritual energy may change this world from the moment I step out of Zio Oceandi, perhaps because of my Dragon Tiger Mountain. Zhang Yun. Feiyun Mountain Villa. Oh, don't mess around, he. I insist on going deep alone. Don't go inside anymore. If it continues like this, I will. These guys are driving like this while I'm not playing. I'm going straight to your lair. Do you want to eat first, master? You have returned. Do you want any beverage? I'll go wash some fruit for you. No need, Yao Guangxi's in the bedroom. I am taking a shower. IX. Lin Fei, you're back. I'm in. Wait a minute. What do you want? Not washing anymore. Your relationship with me has already been established, and it's time to move on to the next step. Hey, is this so fast? Do you think it's too fast? It's not very fast either. Good. Everyone with similar cultivation levels should be able to hear it, right? Of course. Isn't it normal for a young couple to do something that surprises them? If Chunhua remembers correctly, you're already 26 years old. Have you ever touched a man before? What? Is this really embarrassing? It's really a bit embarrassing, just a little bit. Don't take it too seriously. Having too much charm in a woman is not good, but being too small is also not good. So, who among you has any experience who has had a boyfriend? Please stand up. Oh. The next day, the sunlight was dim and the morning breeze was cool. Everyone is up so early. Yao Guan, we didn't sleep well last night. Yeah, the sound is too loud. The master is also too powerful, isn't he? Can you say one more sentence? Believe it or not, I'll kill someone now to silence you. Where is Yinglong? Senior Yinglong went to teach Chen Longxiang and said he would come back in a few days. Jiang Qingyue, the 6th disciple of the Demon God Palace, came to pay his respects to his master. Interesting, the people from the Heavenly Demon God Palace dare to come and see me. Greetings to Master Zhu. The body of innate Taiyin Song Wei, Lin Yuan's lover, is the best talent for repairing the heavens when the physical constitution and the way of heaven collapse. What a beautiful little girl. This little girl is one of the 6 disciples of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Legend has it that there are no more than 7 disciples personally passed down from the Zhongtian Demon God Palace, and only those with excellent talents and qualifications are selected. They are all powerful individuals who destroy the heavens and the earth. How could there be such a cute little girl? I am a real man, not a little girl. Blow one's breath, boy. As a woman, I feel a crisis. Lu Gongzi, could you please change your women's clothing before calling yourself a real man next time? Gu. I'm sorry, young Master Lu. I was wrong. Please speak up and don't take action. Uncle Wang, you have dismantled my platform again and bullied others. This is the legendary little fist that hits you. Is this little fist really deadly? The hardest little fist in history. Let you dismantle my platform in front of my master. Accompanying a fake girl is like accompanying a fierce tiger. The heavenly demon god palace should be my enemy. Why did you come to me? I just want to take a look at the legendary master ancestor. It seems that your little fan sister has come to follow the stars again. You have so many little fans. What is a little girl chasing stars, and how does she chase the stars in the sky? He has just come out of the heavenly demon god palace and is still stuck in his understanding of the outside world 3,000 years ago, disconnected from modern society, and he's a man. You're really a big shot in women's clothing. Isn't that amazing? Where is the master? Please restrain yourself a bit. That's why you came to see me. You're not afraid that I'll kill you. Master won't kill me, not only, but Master Zhu, with only the early stage of Yuanying's realm, should not be able to kill me. You're such a clever little ghost. Can you believe the news released by old Lin too? So you came to kill me. Qingyue would never dare to have such thoughts this time. It's just to meet Master Zhu, and I've even prepared a gift for Master Zhu that I haven't even seen before. A gift that Lin Yuan has never seen before. Isn't that a legendary treasure? Perhaps it's another divine sword. Shizu will definitely like it because I really like it. Master Zhu is surprised, not surprised, not surprised. That's it, and questions, a cotton candy machine, and it's still old. There are many scriptures in the temple of the heavenly demon god of Shizu that record various magical treasures, but this is a magical treasure that is not mentioned in any of the scriptures. It can create something like clouds, sweet and edible. Where did you get this thing? He is a mysterious old man. Is the old man selling marshmallows very mysterious? Why is it associated with mystery? Is the brain circuit of a pretty boy's paper really different from that of an ordinary person? The seemingly ordinary old man injected a white mysterious particle into this magic weapon. During the rotation of the magic weapon, a treasure called marshmallow was born, resembling a cloud super sweet. The heavenly demon god Palace entered the small world 3,000 years ago, and it's normal for him not to know that sugar only appeared in the Eastern Zhou dynasty. How did you take this thing without a modern universal currency? Was it stolen? No, 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 how could I do such a thing? I exchanged it with a gold bar. That mysterious old man gave me this treasure with just 1 gold bar. It's really a good deal. Did I make a lot of money, master? Yes, you have surpassed the realm of genius and become a business genius. You are definitely the only person who traded gold bars for this thing. Master, please accept this treasure. He really wants to give you something good, otherwise you can accept it. Do you think it's appropriate for me to accept this thing? Shizu doesn't like it. Really cute. Take the hemp. I'll take it for now. Consider it a gift from you to Yao Guang. Thank you, Grandma. You're the best. Grandmother, I am only in my 20s this year. Let me say first, I don't have a gift for you. I've seen it before. If nothing happens, let's go back. Master, I have one more thing to ask, if possible. I would like you to give me some guidance. It's possible, but there's one thing I need to confirm first. Did someone from the heavenly demon god palace send you to investigate my secrets? Since Jiang Qingyue appeared, the feeling of being watched by others has reappeared. No, no, I came by myself. It seems that this kid was used as a pawn by someone. There is a deeply hidden character in the heavenly demon god palace. Master, don't you still want to guide me? Move to another place. Good master, I'm here Lu Gongzi, I will also go. After staying outside for so long this time, I wonder if the Heavenly Lord misses me at all. Who is that and who doesn't have eyes dares to cause trouble? How can the Heavenly Lord personally intervene in such a matter? Winged Dragon. Did you revive her, Shizu? Don't look at me with that kind of gaze. You're a man. Ant, how dare you offend the Heavenly Lord to deal with these ants? There is no need for the Heavenly Lord to personally intervene. Ing Long, retreat him, you can't beat me again. The Heavenly Lord asked me to teach this ignorant little girl a lesson. You can do it yourself. Does Shizu really want me to bully her? Whatever you want, don't ask me. Presumptuous. Why has Ing Long arrived? They seem to be about to fight. Could that little cutie be a rival to Lord Ing Long? This will let you know. This. He's really that pitiful little guy from just now. It should be, right? Sometimes, I wonder how I survived these years. Tian Mo Shen Gong Tien body. No wonder the Heavenly Lord wants me to step down from this TM. Who can withstand it? All right, let's step down. It's Shizu. I just said you can't beat me. Groan. Master, now we can. Why is there another troublesome guy? Yunhua Palace Yunhuang Lin Fei, Mrs. Yunhua's incarnation is not here today. I wonder who can save you. Shizu is looking for you. Lin Fan, do you want me to deal with this nobody? It's just an ant. Just take care of it. Dare to speak recklessly until death. Talk wildly. Do you have a big background? I am the elder of Yunhua Palace, Yunchang. A cock's crow. How do you know if you're scared? Miss Ing Long, Wan Qing Tianzun, these are all well-known names, but I really haven't heard of you, so you are indeed a nobody. Xiao and I think you're looking for death. You're such a chatterbox. You've been chatting to death now. This constellation has entered the middle stage of the primordial infant, and it is no longer the same as when we showed you the means of this constellation to reach the heavens. K black and white sword formation. The momentum is quite strong. Transform into flower in the sword aura of this seat. What's going on? My move is to kill all the elemental babies. Why didn't all three of them get hit? Lin Fei may have already broken through the golden elixir and reached the early stage of Yuaning, but the origin of that little head is unknown. We need to probe the details. Little girl, you said I'm just a nobody, but what are you from? I am a man. I am Jiang Qingyue, the sixth prince of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Heavenly Demon God Palace. Farewell. That guy ran too decisively. Not chasing yet. It's Shizu. Not good. This guy is not going to let me go. If that's the case, then don't blame me. Did you force me to die? Too bad. One face at a time, it instantly killed. That little guy is too strong. Isn't he? The people in the Heavenly Demon God Palace are all so ruthless. So what? Shizu, my skirt is dirty. Shut the fuck up. Wuxia Zhu bullies people. Whimper 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 whimper. Nowadays, boy paper can actually make us women feel a sense of crisis. Terrifying, simply terrifying. Are you still fighting me or not? Don't hit me, I'm leaving. The Heavenly Lord actually remembered the promise, young master, to seize the opportunity quickly. That was the guidance of the once awe-inspiring Heavenly Master, who may have broken through the realm of the primordial infant, or perhaps it is unknown. Stop fighting, stop fighting. They're not in the mood anymore. Shizu bullies people, young master. That's the guidance of the Heavenly Master of all saints. You can do as you please, but the Suing sword from Tianyuan Sword Pavilion matches your physique very well. Didn't Suing transform into the locking demon tower? What should I do if I pull it out of the 10,000 demon abyss? Wanma Yuan has my sealed shadow, but now it's just a symbol, and you, a person from the heavenly demon god palace, are still worried about the common people. Thank you, Shizu, Qingyue. If I were a man, I would have to like him. This bitch is even cuter than me. As a woman, is this the legendary female power? Goodbye. Wait a minute. Before leaving, please tell me where the heavenly demon god palace is. This question. You don't want to say it. No, I don't want to say it. This is my first time going out, and we came out with a teleportation array, so I don't know where the heavenly demon god palace is either. Doesn't that mean I can't go back either? Master, I have become a homeless child. You will definitely take me in, right? Roll. Master, I will come back to see you again. As expected, the feeling of being watched disappeared as soon as Jiang Qingyue left the heavenly demon god palace. Is interesting. I didn't expect that just hearing the title of 6 young masters of the heavenly demon palace would make Elder Yunhua Palace flee in fear. I don't even think who the founder of the heavenly demon palace is, but that's Lin Yuan, the proud disciple of the heavenly lord. Humph, but the grudge of pressing the head will eventually be avenged. The 6 disciples are so terrifying. What kind of strength would the senior disciple or even the contemporary deputy palace master have? The scariest thing is that it's just a descendant of our master's disciple, and it's a descendant from thousands of years later. Oh, I should have a contact information. He's so cute. If he wears maid clothes, bunny girl clothes, nurse clothes, Cheongsam clothes, he must look very good, right? Xiaoyu is simply a genius. Isn't that great too? How about you two? Both men like to dress up like that. If Master Yaowang doesn't wear it, we'll show you how to wear it. Who said I'm not wearing it? Let's all go away. Hee, let that guy put on that kind of clothes. Interesting. Come on, let's go chase them and make him put on those clothes, severely humiliating him. Okay. Indeed, any female creature will hold a grudge. Former site of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion. The locking demon tower of Tianyuan Sword Pavilion is missing. Not only that, but even flowers, plants, and trees have been moved away. Damn it, you were the only one among the 6 young masters of the demon palace who didn't have a weapon to take advantage of. Sigh. Shizu said that the locking demon tower is still there and it cannot have been taken away by someone from the sword pavilion. I must figure out what happened here. This is the aura of sword demon. Something has arrived. Enemy attack. Winged dragon. How did it catch up? Brother, we meet again. She's from her mentor's family. Brother, your skirt got dirty. Sister, can we take you to buy new clothes? New clothes. Wow, it's really perfect for you. Is this really beautiful? It's super beautiful. Sword demon sword tomb. Why do you resist me, Suing? I treat you as a supreme treasure, but you don't want to stay in my hands. That person doesn't even know where they are. Why do you never forget him? Master, please restrain yourself. Just his killing intent is unbearable for me. Is he really just a remnant soul? Did you notice? Master, what do you want to do? What's your opinion? Suing has already obtained it. As long as you kill the person it has chosen, Suing will forever submit to me. After reading this guy again, why hasn't he updated yet? It's not your fault for reading too quickly. I didn't understand it yet, so you turned the page. If you continue like this, the comic history created by humanity will be wiped out by you. If I wanted, I would have finished reading it now. I'm just waiting for some boring people to come knocking on my door. What does it mean to wait for boring people to come knocking on your door? The news that I received the sword of slaying immortals has already spread in the cultivation world. Those who covet it should come knocking on the door to snatch it. You just wait for people to trouble you every day like this. Isn't there anything for oneself to do? Yes, but I don't have any clue at the moment. I want to find the ultimate weapons left by the four immortal emperors in the human world and seize their power to help me recover from the wounds of the great Tao. Afterwards, break through the barriers of the immortal realm and settle old accounts with them. So your situation is quite big. Let's talk about something else. What do you think of the heavenly demon god palace? I thought they were all bad people, but it doesn't seem like Xiao Qingyue is a bad person either. Will you eliminate them? This is not up to me, it's up to them if they want to die. I naturally don't mind. Anyway, it's just casual. There's a fish hooked. Is the Jinxian sword that I feel hidden here in Feiyun Mountain Villa. Get out of Feiyun Mountain Villa, my lord. Unfortunately, I can't roll, I can only walk. Don't play with your mouth, quickly hand over the sword of slaying immortals, otherwise there will be no mercy for killing. Then I won't hand it over to you. Come and kill me quickly. Damn it, I see you don't shed tears without seeing the coffin. Do you know who poor Dao is? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know either. He is a new and old fresh meat who has been singing and dancing rap in the city recently. It's impossible. Even if you look like this, you can still have makeup fans. I am Zhao Shuhuai, the elder of Lingshu Daoist sect. Oh, and then what if I remember correctly, this Lingshu gate seems to have been destroyed once by the 3 disciples of the heavenly demon god palace. Okay, since you are so ignorant of life and death. Heaven and earth have infinite spiritual emptiness and righteous dharma. For elephants leverage the vermilion bird to quickly appear imperial order. You all have to die. It looks quite strong. If you're afraid, kneel down and kowtow quickly. I can still spare your dog's life now. Go. Very weak. See. This kid's ability to capture the power of Jinxian is indeed significant, but he needs to use real kung fu. As long as we find a way to take Jinxian into our hands, killing him is not as easy as digging into our pockets. You want to use a sword, right? So what? If you want to use a sword, then use the highest level sword in the world. Bad, this kid is going to use the sword of slaying immortals in advance. It's over. I can't stop this sword. You use this. You asked me to use this, let me use Jinxian. Well, you use that, I use this. Master, are you sure you want to use this thing to fight against the Jinxian sword? Yes, my lord. Although you are a master of Taoism, you are still a slayer of immortals. He only has this hobby, so let him pretend to be good enough. What is Hook 8? What is Hook 8? I didn't expect everything to go so smoothly. After obtaining this sword, I will lead the Spirit Void sect to climb new steps. Strength is the strongest force in heaven and earth. Even Deluo Jinxian can kill me now. Let's use your blood to test my sword of slaying immortals. In questions, annihilate under the divine power of Jinxian. Oh, this kind of power. I can't even lift my head. It seems that I overestimated you when using the Jinxian sword experience card like this. How is this possible? You have used up your experience card and it's time to enter the cycle. Nonsense, I don't believe it. I never believe that kind of thing can break through my Jinxian. Even if Jinxian has the power to destroy heaven and earth, it depends on whose hands it is. Oh. Weak. You killed Zhao Shuhuai. Who is it? I am Zhao Jinxian, the leader of Lingshu sect. You must give me an explanation for killing me, elder Lingshu sect. What does it have to do with me to say that he died of his own Taikai? He, relying on the Jinxian sword to gain advantage, is it so arrogant? Yuan Bei's early cultivation dare to come to my Lingshu gate for a chat. Get it cheap, this is not just a conversation. You're inviting me to exterminate the family. The shameless yellow-mouthed child, relying solely on the benefits of killing immortals, dares to underestimate my spiritual emptiness sect. I don't have time to go to your rundown place. If you want to die, you can come find me by yourself. There's no need to join the entire sect. How dare you disrespect this seat so much? There's a woman named King Likshu in my hands. If you don't come, I'll make her want to be immortal and die. Let her taste the taste of my entire spiritual emptiness, Taoist male cultivator. I'll go and destroy your entire house in a moment. I am waiting for you at Lingshu Mountain in the Central Plains. Remember to bring your sword of killing immortals. Although I don't really like this woman, she gave me a place to live after all. Why does the master's face look so ugly? Ah, the young lady who hired you by Qingli Shui has been arrested. Who is so bold to move the young lady of the Qing family? He is a person from the cultivation world. It's the Lingshu Gate who wants to steal and execute the immortal sword. It seems that they actually came prepared. Hey Qingfen? Where's King Likshu? Didn't the fairy maiden visit you? She should have arrived early, right? Oh, I saw her. She just arrived and hung up. Wu Moling. Exist. I have untied the barrier of the villa. From now on, anyone who attacks will be killed without mercy, correct? Lingshu Mountain Zio Xiandi. Everyone is fully prepared for this battle, which is related to my spiritual emptiness gate's millennium legacy and cannot be lost. The opportunity for the elders to make immortal contributions is today. When the effect is dead force, this battle will be won. The spirit of emptiness endures forever. You despicable guys have the ability to let me down. If it weren't for the unknown barrier talisman guarding you, you would have witnessed even more despicable things. Such a wonderful body, even this person couldn't help but be moved by it. I also have a set of techniques for nourishing yin and yang in my Lingshu sect. Shut up, disgusting guy. I'd rather die than be insulted by you. Is that so? But my Lingshu Gate has a secret technique that, although I cannot break through your barrier, I can break through your mind and spirit. Let me awaken your inner demons. Lingshu Taoist Gate. It's not a pity that there are no distinctive features left. It's him. Report quickly. Everyone surrounds him. Cut him off. You and I are the first heroes of Lingshu. Well, Lingshu decided it was you guys as soon as she lay down. I have come as promised to destroy all of you in the Lingshu Taoist sect. I've been waiting for a long time. Open the grand formation. Let him see the power of my Lingshu Taoist sect. Seize Jinxian for the use of my spiritual emptiness. The formation that suppresses cultivation. That's really glitch AD. Everyone in the ceiling spirit formation is in the late stage of foundation building. Under the formation, we can also defeat the golden elixirs, summon talismans. Everyone. Kylan. You hire child labor here. Oh, wow. Puha expressing surprise. A group of useless waste. At this point, it's still up to us and the elders to take action together. Kill this Fong and seize Jinxian. It's been a few days since we last saw the ancient Taoist sect, yet it's been like this. Gui. Unexpectedly, it was so easy to break through our own spirit beasts. Ahem, haha, how could this be? You're so bold. I'm here to meet you all, elders and disciples. Step down. The strength of the spirit beast in charge of teaching is comparable to the great power of the late stage of the Yuanying, and this son will definitely be killed. Spirit beast Qinglong. It's my top spiritual beast, Qinglong, with a spiritual emptiness. That person can never be its opponent. What is your name? Shut your mouth for me. How could this happen? The spirit beast in the late stage of Yuanying was unexpectedly shattered by a slap. Where is Qingli Shui? At this point, the only option is to use my spirit void forbidden art. Everyone, stop being greedy and afraid of death. But the power of the banned book is enormous, and its easy release without distinguishing between friend and foe may be a disaster. What if one side is in trouble? Today, either he dies or we perish. Heart Demon Wood. I'm afraid I'll miss the opportunity if I'm too timid at this moment. Heart demon prohibition technique. Let me wait for this moment to instantly transform and increase my combat power by several times. Hee. It's been a long time since I last appeared. A lot of fresh flesh and blood wants to devour everything. Flesh and blood are truly sweet. What is the meaning of the practice of suppressing desires? Help me devouring flesh and blood. Hunger is instinct. Don't come over here. The ability to summon spirit beasts and awaken inner demons is somewhat similar to that of the Queen Mother's family in the West. Could it be that the founder of the Lingxiu Taoist sect has some connection with the Queen Mother of the West? Quickly control your inner demons and grab the sword of the Slayer Immortal. As long as we obtain the sword of the Slayer Immortal, we have a glimmer of hope. Correct. I want to eat it. Flesh and blood. Blood meat. The taste is not very good, and the spiritual energy content is extremely low. What's going on? What happened? I ate it. Our inner demons were eaten by him. So, be captured, otherwise, I will immediately ignite her inner demons. The dark aura permeated Qingli Shui's inner demon, which was awakened. There's nothing to be afraid of such a small matter. Why don't you try waking it up? Bastard, you killed her. A mere demon in the heart. What's so difficult about dispersing? How is this possible? How can a demon forced out of the body be resolved? What kind of strength are you? Have a guess. What are you doing? I said that if I destroy you, I will destroy you. At this point, shouldn't you have taken out the ancestral token? Hurry up and awaken the incarnation of your ancestor. I'll give you this opportunity. What token does it mean? Didn't your sect's founder leave something for use in the moment of the sect's life and death? Do other sects have them? Yes, only you don't. No, it's impossible. My Lingxiu Taoist sect should also have this thing. Absolutely, let me find it. Where are the ancestral treasures of the sect? Where are they? If you find me, you can tell me that I also have an ancestor in the Lingxiu Taoist sect who definitely wouldn't. Ancestor's token. If you find it, call him out. Dare to destroy my ancestor's token, I'll fight with you. What are you calling me? Ancestor is Ancestor Lingxiu Z. What a big courage. Who dares to ruin my inheritance? I have such great courage. Ancestor, please take your divine powers and release them again, otherwise the sect will be completely destroyed. You are? Ancestor, I am your 32nd generation disciple. Currently, I am the head of the Lingxiu Taoist sect and my teachings have been destroyed to such an extent. All thanks to him. You destroyed the human tradition of poverty, you bastard. Even if you are in the legendary realm of Cave Void, you will die here today. The execution of immortals will ultimately be mine. Well, it's me. Lingxiuzi has not seen the heavenly sovereign for over 5,000 years, and his divine posture remains unchanged. Ancestor knelt down for him. You know me. Tianzun, when I was on Ling Mountain, I had the privilege of listening to your sermon with Lady Yunhua that year. I even stewed a crane for you. So, because I casually said that the crane was plump and beautiful, I actually killed the Taoist boy that the crane sent me. Is that you, Tisk? You must have had your butt swollen by Yao Ji back then, right? Hey, what's going on here? The ancestor cooked a crane for that kid and still had to endure punishment. It seems that the Heavenly Lord has violated your principles, right? I will completely erase him now. Don't worry, you can first see the reason and then talk about it. taking advantage of one's power to bully others, using women as threats, and even using this access control technique to satisfy personal desires. Didn't I remind you back then not to cultivate your inner demons unless absolutely necessary? If it weren't for the sake of the world and the people, we would never touch the devil of our hearts when executed. The Lingshu Taoist sect founded by Xiao Dao willingly fell and offended the Heavenly Lord. Please forgive me, I didn't expect the tradition I left behind to come this far. It's okay. This kind of thing hasn't happened once or twice. I have something to ask you. It is known that the whereabouts of the Eastern Imperial Bell of the Kunlun Mirror Haotian Tower's reverse feather sword are unknown. Tianzun, you are going to gather the 4 immortal emperors and their treasures to kill and return to the immortal realm. If that's the case, I'm afraid the immortal realm will change. Answer my question. Reporting to the Heavenly Emperor, such a precious treasure of the immortal emperor is beyond the reach of ordinary paths. Just. Xiao Dao risked her life to disclose a message. Don't be angry when you hear it. I'm afraid the immortal emperor is in this sky. I'm here to cover up the secrets, but it's okay to say so. Your former maid, Xiao, at this moment, I am trapped in the forbidden area of the Buddha sect and suffering from imprisonment under the 18 layers of hell. Really? Oh. It's absolutely true, but this matter involves the level of the immortal emperor, and I'm not quite sure about the reasons behind it. I only know that the Haotian god initially intended to execute the female demon, and it is speculated that she may have offended the Haotian god. Why was the female demon not executed in the end, but instead imprisoned on the 18th floor of hell? It's the Queen Mother of the West pleading for mercy. Mythical, Queen Mother of the West. Wu Gu was almost beheaded when she intervened to save her, but this time she acted again. Does she still remember her past feelings? Lingsuzi, the Queen Mother of the West, is a disciple of Lady Yunhua, who is also the daughter of Queen Mother of the West. Did I accidentally learn about the detention of the female demon, or did the Queen Mother of the West want me to know? And with the resolute and unyielding personality of a female demon, she may choose to die rather than survive in the world. Could it be that the female demon knows some news, and the Queen Mother of the West hopes that she will pass on this message to herself? It's Kunlun Mirror Girl who knows its clues. Lingsuzi, you have made great contributions. Just seeking disaster-free is fortunate. If the news of the rescue of the female demon spreads, the authorities will definitely investigate thoroughly. You go back to Rongqing first. Is the female demon you mentioned earlier the same one? It is the female demon who exists on an equal footing with Yinglong Guanqingzi Zhurong demon. The female demon who once helped Huang Di defeat Qi Yu. Go back. Oh. Jie, please don't. Jie, please don't. Hantan Ancient Temple. What kind of person? Don't you know that behind me is the Buddha sect? This person has such great courage. Terrifying. Why is this person so fierce and vicious? What the hell is he going to do? Who dares to stop the momentum of killing Buddha like this? Nanwu Amitabha Buddha doesn't know why this benefactor came to my Hantan Ancient Temple. You have a feminine aura on you. What's wrong with this person? He can see through me with his own eyes. Sir, I don't understand what you're saying. You're not welcome to drop off guests here. Jinxian. You have no right to covet her power. Who exactly are you, Demon Lord? Why did you kill the abbot? Hurry up and seek help from the Buddha sect. It seems that you don't need to seek help anymore. Monastery, how dare the bold demon come to my Buddhist sect to commit murder? Your killing intent is too serious and unforgivable, and you deserve to suffer in purgatory. Like a female demon. You have such great courage, wicked obstacle. Since you insulted my Buddhist sect today, this matter is unforgivable. I will personally kill this thief in the formation. Even the strongest during the period of deification in the Hanging Temple cannot try to show off their strength here. A butcher becomes a Buddha the moment he drops his cleaver. Buddha's gate roars so loudly. Buddha's manifestation of saintness. The Buddha has become holy. There is indeed a true Buddha in this world. Kneel down. What's going on? Why? Why would I involuntarily kneel down? Each one is grand and noble, but unfortunately, even the scent of a female demon cannot be concealed from them. Over the past 3,000 years, the power of the female demon has enabled many people in your Buddhist sect to become Buddhas and ascend, right? The monkey that caused chaos in the heavens was only suppressed for 500 years. The female demon was ordered by heaven to assist the Yellow Emperor in unifying China, but was imprisoned by you for a full 3,000 years. Do you think this makes sense? No, it's not very reasonable. Since it's unreasonable, then ask your ancestor to come out and see me, otherwise I will destroy his tradition now. Do you know who my ancestor is? The founder of our Buddhist sect is Nanwui Jiwa Wang Buddha, a disciple of the Tathagata Buddha. Do you want to see him? Who do you think you are, Haotian God? There is a way to let go of my seat and personally slaughter you. You're actually a good performer of crosstalk. What's the trick for me to loosen your restrictions? Come on, play it. Restrictions lifted. Let's fight him openly and honestly. Great, that guy is using some dirty secret technique. It's moving again. Don't fart there, quickly retreat into the Hanging Temple. I want to hide in the Hanging Temple. It seems like I can see more tricks. Kaihu Temple Grand Formation. Kaihu Temple Grand Formation. Ha ha ha, that person outside is just relying on their own virtual realm. Our Hanging Temple is a Buddhist treasure personally blessed by the founder Nanwu Huijiwa Wang Buddha and other Buddhas. Even though he is the peak of Dongshu, it is impossible for him to break through the defense formation of the Hanging Temple. Instead, it will trigger countless divine and Buddhist powers to backfire on himself. At this moment, wouldn't we just need to induce him to attack the formation? So be it. Kid, you have an extraordinary realm of emptiness, but do you dare to break through my Buddhist sect formation? You guys are really... Since you have made such a request, of course I must fulfill it. It's not good. The formation can't stop him. We're all finished. We're all finished. Don't scream. The Hanging Mountain formation will never be breached. It's interesting that I managed to block the shattered blow with a prohibition, but I can only block this one. Look, it's the blessing left by the ancestors that kids done for so many gods and Buddhas are not something he can handle with just a hollow hole. It seems that I am going to win the Hanging Temple, but that is the power of the gods and Buddhas. Even if it is the realm of emptiness, what does it matter? Yuanli does indeed have some strength. But then... That's it. Next sword. Who exactly are you? Come. Don't come over, don't come over. Mahayana Golden Body. Oh, wow. Which immortal mountain expert are you? Can you tell me the name? I'm here to help you become a Buddha, see? The classic is called the parent segment. Ancestor Buddha's mercy, that person wants to slaughter Buddha and destroy the Dharma quickly. Kid, you're done for. One FO will make you fly with lightning and smoke directly. Under the throne of the Tathagata, the wise little Buddha sees Emperor Lin Tian. Oh, kneel down. How could this happen? What the hell is going on here? Huijue, you know the guilt. Little Buddha knows guilt. I, a disciple of the Buddhist sect, have also been appointed by the god of Haotian to bestow the title of Jinnu here. Please also ask the Heavenly Emperor to spare the entire Buddha sect on behalf of his master, the Buddha. Do you think I am familiar with Tathagata? Lin Tiendi, You are no longer the supreme being that crisscrosses the sky and earth. You're warning me. Little Buddha dare not, but if Lin Tiandi insists on destroying our Buddhist sect's tradition, I'm afraid little Buddha won't be able to sit idly by. Do you know what he would do if he were to light a lamp here? It has nothing to do with little Buddha ILS. With the wisdom of the great Buddha, he will understand that he should not oppose me. I compare Yushan to the Lord of the Realm. Xiao Xiandi hanging mountain dominates change. It's not good that he's occupying the dominant position in this world as a god. Fire. Oh, wow. Wang Fo, save me. You have made yourself the ruler of this world and established new rules that do not allow us to exist in this space. Even if one's cultivation is greatly damaged, can they still achieve this level? It's really terrifying. Lin Tiandi's behavior of governing heaven and earth really resembles your style. I've been silent for too long, and you've all forgotten who I am. The road to hell is right here. So we should go to hell next. How many times have I come to the 18th level of hell? I can't remember. The first 3 floors are still so idle, but there's nothing interesting about these floors. It's only after the 15th floor that there's something normal. 16 levels of volcanic hell, 3,000 years, 3,000 years. Who will kill me? Who can come and kill me? I'm in so much pain. Back then, even in the Void Realm, I couldn't compete with this fire dragon. He would surely die. Senior, please help me and save me. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior. I can finally see the light of day again. Just now, I heard you asking who can come and kill you, right? Wait a minute, that was me just now. I'll help you free yourself now. No. 17 levels of hellstone grinding hell. Haotian, you really deserve to die. How much suffering does the female demon have to endure here? Wait for me, see. You bastard. Collapse. You have suffered. You won't have any problems in the future. Heavenly Lord, am I dreaming? You didn't dream, it's me. Did you see the way I look just now? My ugly appearance just now will definitely make the Heavenly Lord hate me because of it. I just feel angry now when I see it. Anger. I will make those who hurt you pay the price. God put it on. I'll buy you other clothes when I return to the mortal world. This is the clothes of the Heavenly Lord, right? Leave behind your scent. Don't mind, maybe it's because the washing machine is not clean recently. I'll go back and refine it into a fairy treasure TSK. When I bought it, I was told it was the world's top technology. It's not disdain, I like your taste. Heavenly Lord, do you think this outfit is suitable? Nice. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. What's there to thank for? It's just a piece of clothing. Woo 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 woo. I thought I would never have the chance to see you again, woo woo. It's okay now. It's up to them. And during Lin Fei's absence, the people who were picking on trouble also came knocking on the door. Does Zhang Lan, the contemporary celestial master of Lion Tiger Mountain, want me to take action, or will you handle it yourselves? Do you have the courage to know whose mansion this is? Not to know, but the immortal human body and the descendants of the gods and witches will refine you into elixirs that can help our constellation ascend. Are you crazy about alchemy with living people? Hee, what's wrong with it anyway? It's not just once or twice. I will never let you succeed. Is it? Tiancher soft. You will only crumble into powder under my sword aura. Let's capture the Little Witch clan without hesitation. Yuanying strength, it's over, Miss G. Let's go quickly. What will you do if I leave? No one will be fine. I promised my master. Gioli. What is this? I can't move anymore. Gioli staff. Why is the strongest treasure among the 10 witches of Lingshan in her hands? Only this peerless treasure has the ability to suppress Yuan Ying with the golden pill. But that guy won't last long either. Is this the strength of Yuan Ying? It seems like they are exerting all their strength to suppress a giant beast and could be counterattacked at any moment. Gioli, we must make a quick decision. Oh wow. This person has some skills. If he doesn't find a way, he will even explain himself here. Hurry up and help me. We're here to help you. Oh. You have been forced to use precious divine talismans in this temple, and you have died in your place. Not good, Gioli. You're amazing, but unfortunately this seat is even stronger. You. Oh, wow. I hate your gaze. Killing you, imprisoning your soul, and taking away your body make no difference. It's all my fault. It's all my fault for not being able to protect everyone well. Sorry, Master. I'm useless. Die now. Stuck. You have a lot of courage and a small brain. Can you kill this person for me? It's the Heavenly Sovereign. It's my honor to share the worries of the Immortal Lord. Wait a moment, oh. What's going on? Why can't I move? Your power is too great to be so unrestrained, otherwise my home would be gone. Alright, I've sealed off your already limited divine power. Now you can only engage in hand-to-hand combat. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. I will be careful. Then I'll give you a little more difficulty. I am a member of the Celestial Master's Mansion on Lion Tiger Mountain. Please show mercy. Pick her punch and spare your life. A woman without any spiritual power fluctuations can still harm this seat. Dragon and Tiger. This woman is not something I can handle. Very strong, just one punch, the kind without any spiritual power blessing. Move this hand casually, it's even stronger than before you broke it. Of course. The female demon paid her respects to Empress Yao Guang. Female demon. It's the legendary female demon who helped Huang Di defeat Qi Yu. My name is Ji Yaoguang. In this life, I am no longer the Empress of Yaoguang. There is no need to perform such a grand ceremony. In questions, Okay, Yaoguang, hello, female. Are the immortal lords your maidservants? Why are they so weak? So weak. My maidservants only need to serve me well. They have me to protect them, master. However, they are indeed too weak and somewhat shabby. Eat a few Bodhi tablets to increase your cultivation level. This is the Buddha sect I pulled from the Hanging Temple. This Buddha sect is not a thing, so I also pulled this tree for them. Is it the Buddhist sect founded by the legendary Nanwuhuajue King Buddha in Xiankong Temple? Legend has it that Nanwuhuajue Wang Buddha became a Buddha under the Bodhi tree, right? This is the one play up to. Although this tree is quite large, it seems that the Bodhi is not yet mature. Even immature is enough for you, of course. This tree ripens every 500 years. If you're willing to wait, just pretend I didn't say anything. By the way, although this thing is not refined or expensive, the more you eat now, the higher your level of improvement. I want to eat the most. I won't let you, it's all mine. How could I lose to you guys? I cannot disappoint my master's expectations either. Tell me, where is the Kunlun mirror? Currently, it should be in the Western Hell in the hands of a demon named Satan. Shall I say, Heavenly Lord, do you still know the Lord of Hell in the West? I saw him before he fell into hell, when he was a 6-winged angel with a little bit of friendship. Since we know the whereabouts of Kunlun mirror, it's easy to handle. Does the Heavenly Lord want me to explore the entrance to hell? Not necessary for now. The Western Hell Passage may not have arrived yet, and when it does, someone will proactively deliver the news to their doorstep. You should also go eat Bodhi, which is beneficial for you now, correct? Master, we're back. Master, do you think Yu's outfit is beautiful? Master Shizu. I don't have such a disciple. Master, I was forced. Do you believe it? That's too cute, isn't it? Cute girl, don't run away, don't come over here. Lu Gongzi, can you have the dignity of a strong person? Why do such strange things always appear among my disciples? Does the Heavenly Lord want me to kill him? Don't add to the chaos? Shadow Reaper Reserve Base, Your Excellency Davian, I have heard that your Shadow Reaper has mastered the power to communicate with Hell. On my OG Ape Shinmura, I don't know if the rumors are true. That's right. Hell will come to this world soon. This is the answer given by the demon of Hell. If Hell were to descend, I would have no way out. Since that's the case, why don't we do it now? On my OG Abe Ikijima Asaka Palace Sword Saint Ikijima Ninja Ikijima, I am willing to submit to your excellency and serve the Shadow Reaper. Little beauty, remember to come back and play with your sister when you have time. Well, actually I can't bear to leave either. The Heavenly Lord has given the order to die. He doesn't want to see you again. My master doesn't like me anymore. Lu Gongzi, can you be more like a man? You just kicked him away like this. I don't have time to play around with him for a while. I have some other things to do. Whatever it is. To destroy the tradition of acquaintances, I need to seek their opinion. Are you referring to the Celestial Master Dao of Lion Tiger Mountain? Qingqing Mountain, the reincarnation of Zhang Daoling and the place where Zhang Shaoling practiced. Zhang Shaoling. Heavenly Zune. Why are you here? Not bad, they have all regained their spiritual power to the Golden Elixir realm. Is it okay? It's just careless. Seeing how hard you work, I'll reward you with something. Here it is for you. This is Puputiz. This is not a good thing, right? Take it, this is not even a good thing. There is so much spiritual energy contained here that it's frightening. The Heavenly Lord is truly wealthy and powerful. There's one more thing I want to ask you. What should you do if the people inside the sect you founded do evil deeds? Clean up the portal and remove the debris. What if everyone is doing evil, but some people are indeed being coerced? Then destroy this tradition. Coercion to do evil is also to do evil for the tiger. Coercion is real, but doing evil is also real. During an avalanche, not a single snowflake is innocent. Zhang Shaoling, there is indeed a reason why you are favored by the heavens. Remember what you said today. Correct. Master, Master. What panic? A cultivator must remain calm and composed. I'll give you a few treasures. Bodhi child, this is bestowed upon you by the Heavenly Lord. Isn't it said that cultivators should remain calm and composed? Take it back quickly. This is a non-transferable gift from the Heavenly Lord to you. How would you choose, Zhang Shaoling? Who else does the Heavenly Lord know that I will sell it to you? I bet there must be your part in this. You, this precious treasure is a waste even for an old man like me. If you want to live and see me grow up, then take it. You brat, how dare you curse me to death? Look, I won't spank you today. I didn't do anything wrong this time. Don't try to spank me. Don't you have cultivation? How did you manage to fly in the wind? This is very simple. I just want to manipulate the air to gather them together and form a wind force to support me. Can his powerful spiritual power be turned into reality? This talent is truly worthy of being reincarnated as an immortal. Not being greedy and respecting teachers is great. Afternoon Master, you probably didn't follow me. I can't sense his presence. Finally. Grandma, I am Shaoling. Shaoling came to play with our family's infantry again. Shaoling brother. Grandma Pudding, I'll give you something good. Remember to eat once a week, only a little bit between your nails each time. What is this? I've never seen such a good thing before. It looks so beautiful. It's not something valuable. Eating it on time can keep you healthy and prevent you from getting sick. So this thing is precious. How many hundred boxes of health supplements with the same effect are needed? We can't have something so expensive. Don't, I'll just throw it away. Take Grandma Little Pudding, come with me to the market. Today, my master gave me pocket money. Little Pudding, do you practice the breathing technique I taught you every day? Of course there is. The nickname Little Pudding sounds quite pleasant. Heavenly Lord, why are you still here? Come with me, I have something to tell you. Shaoling brother, don't worry, it's okay. What's wrong with the Heavenly Lord? Take it to help improve the living conditions of Little Pudding and the others. This card only has 2 million yuan. Don't mind. 2 million is too much for me to accept for the Heavenly Lord. It's a small amount of money. If you don't take me, I'll throw it away. 6 passwords, one for you to watch and arrange. I'm really leaving. God. Farewell to the Heavenly Lord. Oh. Mingyu port. In short, just kill that person named Lin Fei. However, even a weak ninja from the Shimada clan of the Huaxia cultivator dare not come, which makes people doubt their loyalty to the Shadow Reaper. There's no need to sow discord between the Shimada clan, it's just that they happen to inherit the dragon souls of the Nanfeng Divine Dragon and the North Wind Divine Dragon Chaoxiang Palace One Tai. Lin Fei is just a useless person who only relies on Yinglong. You can handle this small role. I have more important things to do. If I don't kill that Chinese man and regain the opportunity to lead the wind, I won't be able to close my eyes even if I die at Xiangong Wan Tai. Is it the person named Zhong Tianya? I heard that the female sword saint of your generation died under his sword and even lost the chance to lead the wind. Shut up, say one more sentence. Oh, do you want to take action if you want to die? I don't mind giving you a ride. Poo-ha wow, wow. Lord Abe, we are all disciples serving the Shadow Reaper. There is no need to kill each other. I'm in a good mood today and I'll spare your lives. But I have a question about your fan. What kind of god is being sealed? No comment. Young master, this guy is too arrogant. Are you just letting him stomp on our Bushido spirit like this with your divine intention? Abe Shinmura, a top-notch swordsman in 2 days, may not necessarily be your opponent. You are the contemporary swordsman holding Sakuramura Masamune's hand. Of course I know, but now is not the time to act. The most important thing for us now. It's revenge for the previous sword saint. At dusk, outside the entrance of Huanpu No. 7 Middle School. Why hasn't my lovely daughter come out yet? Happy Wind Man, wow, the sleeping trough is so handsome. Feng Man, can I take a photo with you? Stupid people are beyond cure. Tomorrow, I'm going to pretend to be awesome with my goddess. Pass me too. I also need to install them. Get lost. The goddess belongs only to me. The boys licked the dog until they had nothing left. Are you interested in having a drink with me, beautiful lady? Is this person crazy? Security, quickly take him to the hospital. Hello, Teacher Wang, please remember my handsome and heroic appearance. Li Danyu. What are you guys doing? I'm not sick. I'm the parent who picks up the child. Where are parents dressed like this? You're still talking nonsense. Even if you're not sick, you still have mental health issues. Ting Ting, why do you look so ugly? Yuding's father is here. Ting Ting, that's your dad. Your dad is really interesting, isn't he? You don't look like you're in your 30s. How could you possibly have children? Go to the hospital quickly. Yuding, don't you know your dad? I'm your dad. Zhonger, can you please stop embarrassing yourself here? I have a daughter who is in high school at the age of 30. What a fierce person. Keep up the good work. You can also become happy fathers early like me. Yuding's dad came to pick you up. Are you happy driving? If you pretend not to know me, I will really be happy. You just don't like your father like me. Killing intent. Go hello. That guy can't be trafficking girls, right? Then hurry up and chase. Today, you made me lose face in front of my classmates. Why is there still such a high school age? Can't you be like a normal parent? Is it that difficult for me to have a father who is more normal and not so middle school? Actually, I really know how to use the windward swordsmanship. Never mind, I can't change you. Please let me off the car. This Zhong Tianya is nothing special. Chinese swordsmanship is just some fancy tricks extinguish the fire and retrieve his body. Don't speak, just stay here and don't move. Don't go out. They have many people and maybe even guns. That's not acceptable. You can insult me, but you can insult the Chinese swordsmanship passed down from my master. Nothing doing. There it is, it's alive, accept a challenge. Death, like the wind, always accompanies me. Zhong Tianya, we finally meet. Keiaxianging Wentai, I have heard of your name, the contemporary sword saint of Japan. Try his depth correct. Your disciples are probably not my opponents. If you want to test them, come in person. Who said I want them to be your opponents? What are these things? Am I going to die? Face the strong wind. Zhong, this is what you did. Ha ha. I'll carry you. Don't move around. Everything he said turned out to be true. He really has the ability to cut through strong winds. How about this? Dad just put on this, and I'm forcing you to give me some haha. He's still that silly guy. I want to go. Zhonger. Don't worry. It seems that I overestimated you, the wind sword god of China. Your swordsmanship is so weak that it can no longer withstand even my blade. Damn it, you pull out both knives so you don't say I'm taking advantage of you. You're not qualified to see my Murakami Sakura dream yet. It's enough to erase you. Take over, sword god of the wind. Hoo-ha. You can't carry Yuding on my back. If I had known, I would have practiced more regularly. I spent too much time playing games and internet cafes. I've forgotten almost everything except for the simple moves. I'm going to determine the winner with you next time. I will divide your daughter into 2 parts in front of you. What's it to me? She has the ability to attack me. Our grudges have nothing to do with her. I know, but you can compete with me. I have already generously told you my goal: trade your daughter's life for your chance to win against me. All swordsmanship in the world is inherited by the sword Saint Duan Sang Tian, and you are no exception. If I had to fight to the death, I wouldn't lose. Is it? Let's go, Zhonger. Dad. You're not a swordsman anymore. You've lost a hard heart. Sakura's defeat at your hands is her shame. She's not as despicable as you, and I wouldn't risk my daughter's life on you. You don't even understand the meaning of power. Is it? Where are you going? I remember in ancient China, there was a criminal law called Ling Qi. I want to see if it's true that cutting 3,600 knives on a person without dying is true. The girl's scream must also be beautiful, right? Don't come over, don't come over. I wanted to repay the debt, but it seems like you don't think so. You forced me. So what? What else can you do now? Drink. What are you doing? Even if you send her away, I will find her and show you Ling Qi. Huaxia is not as small as your eastern region. This swordsman let her escape thousands of miles away at the cost of her cultivation and longevity. But that won't change the fact that you've become a useless person. That's not necessarily true. I'm not using this move to escape, but it's a summoning technique. Conjuration. 310. Nonsense, I will keep your breath and take you back to Japan as an adult swine. Cut off his hands and feet. Disciple Zhong Tianya respectfully invites Master Wanxing Tianzun to appear. What's that? The Heavenly Lord is them. The person here is very young and may not have strong abilities, but I'm afraid there are special abilities, otherwise it wouldn't have suddenly appeared here. Do you want me to test his strength? People must owe. Since Zhong Tianya is so interested in this person, I will completely destroy his hope in front of him. Heavenly Lord, you have arrived. I have embarrassed you, my disciple. You also know how to embarrass me. You can be beaten like this by this kind of thing. Everything I taught you was fed to the dog, right? Heavenly Lord, I will definitely practice hard next time and never get addicted to getting high scores. I swear. Cough 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 cough. Dad, please stop talking. I'll take you to the hospital and I'll call now. Don't hit him. Let him lie down like this and let the blood flow dry up. It's considered punishment. Oh. Listen to the Heavenly Lord. Rise, go. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. What's going on? I didn't see clearly just now. This person is very strong. Wait, he is. It's you, Lin Fei. You know me. The Western Hell is about to descend, and the Shadow Reaper has issued a special order to kill you. I have taken your head. Divine Intent Resonance Fusion Technique. Die now. Breathe out. Divine Intent 2-day first class Yaodao Village Zhang. No one can escape this move. Got it. Muramasa, it's broken. Hey, what poked me? Oh, it turns out to be the most precious treasure of Yaodao Village in Japan, but this kind of thing can't break my defenses. What about this knife? The blow I burned my life to strike, even the head of the Yin-Yang Master family has no way to resist. I appreciate your courage to wield the sword. But it's just an appreciation for your courage. Let's go. I absolutely cannot. We must never be defeated by a Chinese person. That Japanese person seems to be dying. He's still fighting to the death. He still has tricks. I should be able to burn my own blood and offer sacrifices to invite the first Japanese sword saint to manifest. This is sacrifice. Keoxianging Wentai offered his life as a sacrifice and respectfully invited his ancestors to come and kill all things. Why did his ancestors use knives? Don't ask me, I don't know either. It's been a long time since I've felt the breath of this world. What a heavy aura, Dad. Yuding couldn't resist his evil aura. Yuding, how are you? Yuding. What's wrong with me? My head hurt so much just now. Yuding, hold on. Ancestor, quickly take action to erase that person and restore the name of Chaoxiang Palace. Lin Fei, come to hell with me. Tu Sun Xiaozhai sees the heavenly emperor of the 10,000 saints. How is this possible? How is this possible? My disciples indiscriminately kill innocent people and do not follow the right path. I do not have a disciple like you. Oh my God. Sword Saint Duan Sangtian, what did this stinky kid collect? If you were a good person, perhaps I would acknowledge your orthodoxy. Unfortunately, you recognize Shadow Reaper as the master of this garbage. Xiao Zhong hasn't died yet, has he? Heavenly Lord, please take action to save him. You brat, why did I take you for this? Cough 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 cough. Dad, he's okay now. Thank you, Heavenly Lord, for saving my father. See, you still acknowledge me as a father in your heart. Who wants to recognize you? Oh. What do you mean if you spend half an hour every day practicing for the past 300 years, killing this Keoxianging Wentai is just a matter of thought? He, I work at least 10 hours a day, but I haven't been to the king yet. Haha, haha, are you telling the truth, Heavenly Lord? Ticket for cultivation next time I have something to solve myself. Bodhi, this incredible treasure of cultivation, was given to me casually. I really am. My admiration for you is like the continuous flow of the surging river and the flooding of the Yellow River. Oh, dear. Walked. Farewell to the Heavenly Sovereign. The Heavenly Lord seems to have control over the heavens and the earth. There is nothing in this world that he cannot do. You're not interested in the Heavenly Lord anymore, are you? I advise you to abandon this idea as soon as possible. Oh my God, he also has his own loneliness. Oh, by the way, what did you just call me? Gentlemen, not the previous sentence. Dad, hey. Let's go tonight. Dad will treat you to some delicious food that's good. I want to eat the top-notch set meal with an average of 3,988 yuan per person. No problem. Your dad doesn't even blink an eye for the 388 package. It's 3,988. Feiyun Mountain Villa. God, you're back. Are you okay? Don't worry. That's good then. What is he doing? Why is he suddenly staring at someone's leg? Didn't he notice anyone else next to him? The feel is still so good. I recently discovered it seems like I neglected you a bit. Oh. Do you want to have a deeper conversation with me? Choose one on the sofa, table, or floor. I shouldn't be here. I should be under the car. Lin Fei, I have a limit of 30 seconds for you to roll out and die, otherwise I will level Feiyun Mountain Villa and leave no survivors. I will check it out. It's so dangerous. I almost died here in embarrassment. It's just a little bit late. I haven't been affectionate with him for a long time. Miss G, why does she look so lost? Does the Heavenly Lord want me to kill him? Okay, you go first. Correct. I need to help her change the fact that the female demon seems to be about to kill someone. After all, it's a legal society now. Do you want to go back and complete the unfinished tasks? Just now I don't seem interested anymore. Let's take a comic and read it first. Can the female demon, whose divine power is restricted by me, defeat the strongest yin-yang master in Japan? Why would this Chinese only send a woman out to die? You're causing trouble for the Heavenly Lord, so I'm going to kill you to help him solve the problem. Then you can give it a try. And questions, It seems like you still have some skills. What about this move? This blow will freeze the entire Feiyun Mountain Villa. How is that possible? Let you in. This guy is not weak. The powerful force was unexpectedly uploaded from the Shikigami carrier. But it seems like you've been injured even more severely. You now. Can you still withstand my next move? But I'm not here to find you. If you leave now, I can spare your life. No mortal has ever dared to speak to me like this before. How dare you? Unfortunately, you have a good figure. Since you are intentionally seeking death, I can only give you a ride. Female demon, don't force yourself. If the Heavenly Lord hands it over to me, it's a sure kill. Really? Do you think you can defeat me at close range? Groan. If it weren't for the torment I've endured in hell for 3,000 years, I would have learned the trick to reincarnation. The blow just now tore apart my soul. But even if he blocked the blow just now, it should still be okay. You actually saw through that the abilities of the yin-yang master are all in the Shirshen, so you launched an attack on my body. He is such a smart ant. So as the god of yin-yang masters in Japan, I don't want to play with you anymore. Come out. Shirshen Chao Xiangong Sakura dance. Kill. Lin Fei, you finally came out. Morning Fragrance Palace Sakura Dance. Do you know her? The Shikigami of the Yin-Yang Master is not just about appearance. Is it worth showing off that the souls of 49 people have been trained into one? How do you know that? Take the female demon down. Let's go. Just leave it to Lin Fei from now on. The female demon is derelict in her duties, yet this kind of thing requires the intervention of the Heavenly Lord himself. I can only die. Be clear-headed, the Heavenly Lord will not blame you for this kind of thing. You have already done well. It's Miss Yao Guang. No one can fool that the soul that emerged from the Shikigami with this kind of trick is incomplete fusion, right? Even the spirit and soul cannot be completely refined. This is the god of Yin-Yang Masters in contemporary Japan. Fuck, the 49 souls in my Shikigami are the strongest warriors, ninjas, and Yin-Yang Masters in Japan for hundreds of years. The soul of Sakura Dance in Asagami Palace can be used as the main body to perform supreme swordsmanship. My Shikigami is a collection of powerful individuals from the East who have been around for hundreds of years. I am the god of Japan. Powerhouse, I think you just collected a bunch of stinky fish and shrimp. Stinky fish and rotten shrimp. This reaction, Mr. Abe is about to release that move. Everyone, quickly step back. This is the outcome of insulting the god of the Yin-Yang Master. So many beautiful Chinese women, I want to bring you all back to Japan. I haven't finished yet. Where are you going? Hurry up and get moving. What's going on? Why can she resist my control? You have a fate with him, it's not easy. I'll help you once. Where am I? You're free now, but you don't have time. Go find the person you want to see. The person I want to see. Tianya. If it's not fate, why bother? Goodbye. What if he wants to see you? Why didn't you give yourself and him a chance to be reincarnated? Even if you accidentally fell into the hands of the Yin-Yang Master and stayed in this world for more than 300 years. Why shrink? If you miss him, go see him. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Sakura Dance is willing to be a cow and a horse for you in the afterlife. Is the 300 years of waiting only for one last meeting so deep in love? And he searched for me for 3,000 years. If Yao Guang likes the host, just point it out directly. You're being so secretive and not being frank. How should I express myself? Didn't the owner give you a glance when Xiaoyu bought those clothes for Jiang Qinghua last time? You understand. Shut up, Does he really want to see it? Those guys are in your hands. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. My arm has been regenerated, which is perfect for practicing. Don't worry, I'll have some fun with you guys. Oh, wow, oh, dear. Mingyu City specialized in repairing worn-out car repair shops. The cost of repairing this car is more than buying a new car, and typical parts are more expensive than cars. Is there no other way, Dad? The other master has already made it very clear. Woo-woo, my beloved car is gone. I didn't expect that old car to sell for money. It's truly a legendary car. Didn't you just feel reluctant to leave? You've only taken a few steps away and are now counting the money. Well, isn't this one fake? Zhong family. Hey, Zhonger, that Keoxianging One Tai is causing trouble for you because you killed their female sword saint. AR can be considered, right? Oh, even if you can defeat that female sword saint and invite her ancestors to manifest, can you still deal with her? She gave me half a move and chose to die by my sword. What situation did you arouse my curiosity about? My story with her starts from 300 years ago. At that time, I was the strongest swordsman in China, while she was the strongest swordsman in Japan. That was hundreds of years ago when China was at its peak in national strength and abundant in resources, but it was targeted by the newly unified East after the Warring States period. Coastal towns along the southeast coast of the Ming Dynasty, the buns are big and round. Wonton, fragrant wonton selling pearl hairpins, real pearls. And Keixang's grandfather and father were one of the Japanese leadership groups that launched the war. Sakura Wu loves peace but has no choice but to come to China to spy on military intelligence. Is that guy looking at the sword manual? What a strange trick that can only be used by men against women. Why did that woman still show that shy expression after being stabbed? Wow, who is it? Excuse me, are you a swordsman? At that time, she couldn't fully speak Chinese, and that's how we met. Because of her natural beauty, I volunteered to become a tour guide. I traveled around the city with her. I have eaten all kinds of delicious food. I also fell in love with the other person at the same time. Wait a minute. How did you fall in love with each other so quickly? How can licking dogs have a future? Do you want to know why? Because she said only I treat her as a person. Thank you, Tianya. Thank you for letting me experience the feeling of being human. I have been trained as a weapon since I was young, and even if it's just a slight difference in my chopping posture, I will be severely beaten. Thank you. That's how it feels to be human. I won't let anyone hurt you again in the future, but at that time, I didn't know that everything would develop towards the worst outcome. She cried all night, and then Sakura left me and went back to her own country. 3 months after Sakura's departure, the war between Japan and China officially broke out. As a leading practitioner in China, I take on the role of a pioneer and lead numerous Chinese cultivators to confront them. As long as you Chinese can surpass me, the Japanese sword Saint General, we will withdraw our troops. And what I never expected was, the Japanese sword saint who fought with me is none other than my beloved Osaka Palace Sakura dance. Kill me. What's wrong with Sakura dance? How could a mere Huaxia cultivator be my opponent, the sword saint of Japan? Everyone, obey orders. Wait for Sakura dance to win and break through the city with all your might. Everything you gain will belong to you. Kill me, kill me. Only by killing me can this stop. Wrong. Sakura dance's body there is also a cold and gloomy aura. You're here. What do you think of the current situation? Can Sakura dance win? With the blessing of my magic, Miss Sakura can never lose. After all, she is no longer human, but it's a man-eating beast. What's going on? Zhong Xiaoshi doesn't seem to be a match for that woman. No, Zhong Xiaoshi has not officially performed a move until now. Did something happen? Mr. Zhong is unwilling to take action, but if he loses, then I, the countless people of China, will be defeated. What's wrong with you? Wake up, Sakura dance. I'm so cold, Tianya. I'm so cold. What did that guy do to Sakura dance? Did you notice the sword saint who betrayed us is just an abandoned child? Tianya, quick, kill me, it's too late. Sakura, what can I do to save you? Tell me quickly. Come on, don't you and now. What a strong force. Eager to do well in everything. What should I do exactly? Sure enough, you can't take action against her. The winner of this battle must be me from Japan, ha ha ha. It's all your mischief at this point, I'm not afraid to tell you. When Sakura returned to Japan, we found that something was wrong with her. She keeps persuading us to stop waging war and advocating for peaceful coexistence. How can peace create heroes? How can I make Japan dominate the world and trample everyone underfoot? You are willing to wage war for your own selfish desires. So what? You Chinese people still have to obediently accept it. As long as you die here, the whole of China will become our territory in Japan. Show your true self, Ice Ghost. I'll tell you additionally, when the ice ghost melted into Sakura Dance's soul, she was in pain as if she had died once. And when she turns into an ice ghost, her soul will remain clear-headed. She will witness you being killed by her physical body with her own eyes. You. Go ahead, take his life. Sakura Dance. What's going on? That guy is resisting my orders. Tinya, I'm in so much pain. Please kill me. Sakura, you're awake now. No, it's not as painful as me. Please, please, Tinya, please kill me. He dared to resist my manipulation and killed Zhong Tinya for me. Tinya, kill me quickly, otherwise Huaxiao will suffer greatly and I'm also in pain. The only one who can stop this is you. Sakura Dance. Brother Zhong, quickly stand up. Don't lose to that kind of monster, Brother Zhong. Thank you, Tianya, thanks. Sakura, I'm sorry. Not good, Sakura. That guy has defected. Quickly flee back to Japan and execute the Keiaxianging clan. Returning to China, the Keiaxianging clan rebelled and executed the Keiaxianging clan. Correct. Stop. Zhong Tianya, you guys, no one can leave. I said it. None of you can leave. That day, in order to prevent Sakura's family from being affected, I slaughtered the entire Japanese fleet and dyed the sea red. This is our story. Aunt Keiaxianging is so pitiful. Why did you kill Auntie? You heartless man really doesn't have anything good. At that time, the Heavenly Lord was searching for Empress Yao Guang all over the world, but the people were not in China and could not be contacted at all. At that time, behind me was the whole of China. What could I do? Besides, do you think killing her with my own hands makes my heart feel better, Dad? Tian 222, oh, how could this familiar voice be? Tianya. Tianya, Sakura Dance. Woo-woo-woo, this is too touching, woo-woo. This is. Hello, Aunt Sakura, I am her daughter. My name is Zhong Yuding. Daughter, you already have a daughter. The adopted one, Yuding. Call her mom quickly. Mother. Hey, hey. But why are you dressed like this now? Don't you like the appearance of the Wanderer Swordsman? Do you remember? Yeah, I've always kept your sword by my side. I think you're all gone now, so there must be something left to remember. Tianya forgot that I'm looking for someone to live with. Find a comparison. Even if you were reincarnated in the ends of the earth in your next life, I would still have to find a child bride. Fayuna's Wang. Heavenly Lord, I feel relieved in my heart. This person really said the harshest words and got the most vicious beating. That's it, then. How could Lin Fei, a native of Japan, cause trouble for you? Probably to please the Shadow Reaper. Anyway, they haven't done this kind of thing less. Speaking of Japan, I even planted a tree there and will wait until the time is ripe to pull it up. Master, Yao Guang and I will go for a stroll on Chuanchi Road to buy some things. Go ahead. Okay, okay. Mo Ling. What face does Yao Guang need at times like this? What's wrong? Report to the Heavenly Lord. I seem to have sensed the scent of the Drought Demon. And the Drought Demon was in a fierce battle. It used all its strength so that I could perceive it. Being able to detect the existence of the Drought Demon earlier than you and having the ability to deal with it, then there's only the Tianxia Mansion. The aura of the Heavenly Emperor's Drought Demon has disappeared. I should be arrested now, but those things from the Celestial Master's mansion can catch the Drought Demon. Tomorrow I will take Zhang Shaoling to Tianxia Mansion. That's all for today. No wonder the Heavenly Lord's mere Drought Demon cannot affect his mood. The Northwest Desert Land and this so-called mere drought demon almost took the lives of many people. Are you sure the people from the Celestial Master Mansion have left? Don't worry, I won't make such a mistake. Are you sure the sword is still there? These two forgotten guys are still searching for the Earth Annihilation Sword, preparing to join forces with the Heavenly Slayer Sword to activate Xian and then kill Lin Fei. You try to urge Tianju. If the Demon Slayer Sword hadn't been taken away by those Taoist priests, they should have been able to sense it. You're not sure, are you, Lord Killer God? Shut up and give it a try, you'll know. Just try it, why are you shouting? I found it there. Slow down, these two lumps on your chest are too swaying, aren't they? Shut up, you and I are already wearing tight-fitting clothes. This is the tomb of Poor Zen. Wait, it's not here. The switch is here. This is the Yin Yang tomb. Unless I am of this level, ordinary people would not be able to detect it. Yin Yang tomb, that's right. Originally, the Yang tomb was supposed to bury the poor cicada and the 9-dragon fire seal, while the Yin tomb was supposed to bury the Earth Annihilation Sword from Yin to Sha, but now Poor Zen was buried in the Yin tomb, while the Earth Demon Sword was buried in the Yang tomb. This is also the reason for the transformation of Poor Zen corpses. Who did that? How do I know which subordinate so many people hate him might be? There are no mechanisms in this Yang tomb. This is no nonsense. Poor Zen is a way to resurrect oneself. If there is a mechanism, won't it be shot to death when one comes back to life? Stop making noise, look over there. It is the destruction of the earth. Pick it up. You really can help me seek revenge. You know. And questions, as long as I pick it up, either I die with your soul or you live and I die. I will help you seek revenge. Thank you. "3,000 years, exactly 3,000 years, my lord finally saw the sun. I didn't die. You don't need to die before this body can bear it. Besides, you, a yellow-haired girl, have repeatedly offended me. Do you think I would easily let you go? You can't bear to part with me. What's going on? This body suddenly has some stomach pain. Look at your pants. Go buy sanitary pads in the sink quickly. Is it really okay for me to dress like this? Yao Guang, this is definitely so steady that she can captivate her master. Trust me, right? What does it mean to keep me completely mesmerized? You will know when the master sees Sister Yao Guang, come out quickly. Is he also looking forward to it? Yao Guang, you can't be shy for him. Go out. That's probably how it is. What's wrong? Doesn't it look good? That's what I said. Perfect. Actually, Yao Guang and I bought a lot of clothes this time, but she's too embarrassed to wear them outside. Mo Ling walked. It's been so long, it's quite a long time. Do you want to bet on when they will end? The Heavenly Lord should do so. Don't be so proud at this moment, right? The female demon walked to the Celestial Master's mansion, correct? But before going to the Celestial Master's mansion, go to his place first. A lot of money can buy a lot of delicious food. Hey. Who is he? Lion and Tiger Hill, the founder of Sherhu Mountain. He is the ancestor of Lion Tiger Mountain. Hey, wake up, oh, dear. Here is. I'm still dreaming, so I'll keep sleeping. Oh, dear. God. Lion Tiger Mountain has better luck than others. They don't need to call their ancestors themselves. I helped them bring it over. Wilsonia House. Senior brother really no longer considers it. Those who achieve great things are not bound by small details, as long as they can be used by my Celestial Master's mansion. How can this flaw be justified? It's just a matter of several miles turning into dry land, not to be feared. Hands on. Go. The drop demon nourished by our blood will surely be invincible in the world, ha ha ha. Then my heavenly master mansion will become the strongest sect under the immortal realm. The title of the world's #1 is right in front of us. Raise your eyebrows and breathe today. Yeah, it's today. Oh, my blood can't stop what's going on. It actively ingests our blood. Master, quickly take action and save us. Don't be nervous. Make sacrifices for the Celestial Master's mansion. You died with honor. Zhang Yuan, the former Celestial Master, said that you have a wicked heart and are unwilling to pass on the position of Celestial Master to you. You are indeed not a good person. If it weren't for senior brother Zhang Ling's madness, which round would have obtained your current master? You guys quite understand why Zhang Ling became obsessed. Think about it. It's you that's your older brother. He's my older brother, so what in terms of qualifications, effort, and realm? Which one is inferior to Zhang Ling? But my father is biased and insists on saying that I am competitive and will do whatever it takes to achieve my goal. I am not capable of fulfilling the position of the Heavenly Master. Those who achieve great things without regard for details, like Zhang Ling who always gives in, will only make our Tianchi mansion lose its fighting spirit and ambition, gradually leading to decline. Everything I have done is for the sake of the Tianchi mansion. In this world of spiritual revival and great competition, how can I miss this opportunity without taking action? The people who support me can live, those who oppose me can die now. Okay. Since that's the case, let's all work together to eliminate this thief. Why, junior brother Ren, it's actually a talisman that seals and extinguishes souls. It's so vicious. Those who understand the times are heroes. Zhang Tianchi is the one who can lead us to become the greatest teacher. Pay for senior brother Zhao's life, Ren Zhongxiao, you ungrateful bastard. You are not yet qualified to take action against the people in this seat. Where else does Genshin Impact want to escape to when his physical body is not a match for this sect? Following this seat naturally has its benefits for you. Take it. This is your refining, which will be of great benefit to your cultivation. As for the flesh and blood of these primordial level cultivators, they are all yours now. The power of the Celestial Master is getting stronger and stronger. What if he breaks free from the shackles of the spiritual talisman? Isn't that better? Of course. The talisman on the forehead of the drop demon is dissipating. The drop demon is about to break free from our constraints. This is a precious treasure left by our ancestor Zhang Daoling. It's just a drop demon, it's just a puppet with strings. Go. Surprisingly suppressed it. No, it's not just that. Sit. It's sitting. We have controlled the drop demon. The Tianchi mansion is about to rise. Those who follow me will prosper, while those who oppose me will perish. Only the head of the Celestial Master can follow. Only the head of the Celestial Master can follow. Big heart. Taoist Master, someone destroyed our mountain defense formation. Where did the little rascal come from? He happened to be used as a blood sacrifice for the drop demon. Lion Tiger Mountain welcomes the enemy. 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 Who on earth are you daring to intrude into my small world of Lion and Tiger Mountain? Heavenly Lord, I have never been here before, but why? Seeing how dilapidated this place is, I feel an inexplicable anger in my heart. You are Lin Fei. I can spare the child and woman next to you and send you your head immediately. You only have one chance to answer me. The Heavenly Lord is so disrespectful that I want to kill him. Please allow me, Heavenly Lord. No need, his opponent is not you. Your opponent is the drop demon. Interesting, really interesting. A fragile woman in Zone X can be eaten in one bite by a drop demon. Unfortunately, it's a good pair of leather bags. My Heavenly Master will grant you permission to eat the flesh and blood of the drop demon. Unlocking this little seal should be enough. What happened? The Tianxia Hall has turned into yellow sand. Not only that, the entire Lion Tiger Mountain is. Sherhu Mountain. Lion Tiger Mountain is gone. Our dojo has turned into a yellow sand. You guys, look at the drought demon, drought demon. The drought demon is trembling. You can also use my character to describe the drought demon. You're just a fake imitation of my abilities. What exactly are you? I'm just a master's maid. Maid, how is this possible? This kind of destructive power is only limited to maidservants. Just a maid who slaughtered her for me. What's going on? The emotions conveyed by the drought demon unexpectedly escape. It's too late to escape. Demon of drought, just one punch. My grand plan to revive Lion Tiger Mountain has been abandoned like this. You can't just undo the seal. Why don't you learn to control your own power? Tian Zone, isn't this my business? Don't worry, look at that celestial master from Lion Tiger Mountain. He still has a big move to play. At this point, only by inviting the true God can we fight against you, this madman. Contemporary Celestial Master Zhang Yun from Shihushan invites Master San Tianfu to manifest urgently as per the law. Please summon Master Fu Jiao for 3 days to manifest urgently as per the law. Why does this feel so familiar? Quick, look at the second spiritual light. The ancestor actually left 2 incarnations here. Ha, God bless me, Tianxia Fu. Lin Fei, your deadline has arrived unexpectedly. Attempting to destroy the Taoist tradition of my heavenly master mansion will only result in the extinction of both form and spirit. Do you remember? I only found out who I am today. What's going on? How could he absorb the incarnation of the ancestor? The ancestor's incarnation has been sucked away. It's over, it's over. What's that kid from? Poor Dao is Zhang Shaoling, also known as the 3-day teaching master Zhang Daoling in your mouths. How dare a little brat impersonate our ancestor? I think his words may be true, otherwise how would you explain what happened earlier? Our ancestor has already ascended, how could he still be such a little kid on earth? Do you remember what you said to me? Remember. Good, good, good. From the path of 5 dough of rice. The weather is empty. I go to Dowry Rice Garden. That's right, that child is he is our ancestor. Pay respects to the ancestor, greetings to the patriarch. Zhang Yun, you have committed a heinous crime and deserve to be punished. Everything I have done is for the rise of the Celestial Master's mansion. What am I guilty of? When did the Taoist tradition mention the rise of the Celestial Master's mansion? This. I have never received such teachings before, and I do not wish for the rise of the Celestial Master's mansion. All I want is eternal Daoyan. Even if there is only one disciple left in the Tianxia mansion, I should still have good intentions, punish evil, and punish evil. Xiaoyun, you must have a righteous heart and remember that righteousness is the backbone of my Lion Tiger Mountain lineage. If the spine collapses, it will be too late. You were wrong from the beginning, and you are all aiding the tyrant in his tyranny. The descendants of the Taoist tradition are not up to par, which makes the Heavenly Emperor laugh at them. I think there are still many natural materials and treasures in the lion and tiger realm. Please be sure to accept them. You stay. The female demon has left. Correct. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. I'm leaving now for Sherhu Mountain. What did you do when you came back? I didn't do anything. I just casually knocked out a door. Oh, so it's such a small matter. Destroying a door is actually a small matter, devil. This is clearly a devil. Master, I'm here again. This sound is. Hello, Shizu. So cute. This scent surprisingly cuter than me. She's a man. He's a real man. Heavenly Lord, can I help you kill him? Wow, Qingyue, you're really here. I miss you so much. Hurry up and let my sister know why I haven't called her for so long. The phone number my sister gave me couldn't help but call you. What does can't help but hit mean? I called you as you said and punched you, and it turned into this. Firstly, I did not provoke any of you. That's really a phone call. I really can't bear to watch it. Can you also infuse him with some knowledge so that he won't be deceived and sold to some places in this world, and he won't lose face? It's good if they don't flatter others' waists. So the world has undergone earth-shattering changes in the past 3,000 years. It turns out that making a phone call is not the one who made the call, but the one who made the phone. Woo-woo. Don't cry, sister. I'll buy you a new one. If you cry, my sister's heart will be broken. Sorry, Shizu. The magic weapon I gave you last time was actually a marshmallow machine. I really didn't know it was just an ordinary thing. You have money. I have. You're not really going to slap someone else's waist, are you? That's illegal. Can't you get along with your waist anymore? No, it's not illegal. I earn money reasonably and legally. Yes, it is reasonable and legal. What have you done? I took that sexy photo. Heavenly Lord, why did they have nosebleeds? Blood pressure has risen. If I don't leave now, my blood pressure will rise and I'll have to kill a few perverts to relieve stress. Shizu, where are you going? Aren't you going to treat us to dinner? You're not in a hurry to drive now. Good. Rongqingchuanqi Road, it's still early to eat now. Why not take a stroll on the street for a while? Okay. What beautiful ladies and sisters, is it possible that any advertising company came out to shoot advertisements? It's as beautiful as a celebrity. Nonsense. Stars who leave the filter are not as beautiful as they are. Is it really not necessary for me to kill him? He's just strange, but not bad. It doesn't matter if he doesn't interfere with others. When he harms the world, I must kill this neither man nor woman. Qingyue, I'm curious about the photographer who took sexy photos of you. Doesn't he know you're a boy? He knows, but he said that's really great. He's so cute and really a boy. After saying this, he seemed even more excited. The world is declining and people's hearts are not ancient. Look, that's Han Gongzi's car. Rongqing is second only to the top aristocratic family of the Ji family. Can this wealthy young master also come shopping by himself? It's so rare. Ladies, it's been a long time since we last saw each other. The young master is giving me a flirtatious look. It's over. I feel like I've been hit by the arrow of Cupid. Oh, that is. Fei Ji, oh my God, it's been a long time since I last saw you. You missed me so much. Get out of the way. Oh, wow. Who is that man? The funny character had wanted to chase me back then and was beaten up by the Heavenly Lord. A man who was beaten by the Heavenly Lord and is still alive. Did the guy also turn out to be a hidden expert? Heavenly Lord, where are you going? Go buy perfume. Wow, this is my dish. Can my younger sister and brother add you on WeChat? Everyone's family is a man, not a sister. This kind of gentle refusal has already been recognized by my brother. Holding this is a rose for you. I'm angry. Coco will play with you. As long as my sister likes it, whether it's bouncing or kissing my forehead, it belongs to you. You said it yourself. Should I remind him there's no need to surprise him? Lu Gongzi, it would be great if you were as gentle as this next time you hit me. This is called tenderness. What is the origin of this little girl, Heavenly Lord? He's a man. He is Jiang Qingyue, the sixth prince of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Is the man still the sixth prince of the Heavenly Demon God Palace? I, Han Yansi, would actually strike up a conversation with a man in my lifetime. No, the name Heavenly Demon God Palace sounds like thighs. Isn't it a pity not to hug this thigh? Brother, I just offended you. Do you want tomatoes on sticks? I've already packed 30,000 yuan for your stall, right? That's enough. Thank you. Mad money, big brother. If you need anything else, just say it and I'll buy it for you. What did you say to Han Enchi? Why did he suddenly turn into a licking dog? I only said that Jiang Qingyue is a man 40. Huanzong. Aohan, the third prince of the heavenly demon god palace. Give it to me. Please take a look, third young master. I am so disappointed that I have only obtained the hell path out of the 6 paths so far. Sangongzi, please give us another chance. Yes, third young master. We will definitely not disappoint your expectations. Useless waste, no matter how many chances it takes, it's useless. Oh, wow. You're just a useful dog if you want to survive. Tell me your next plan. I have found out that Zhang Shaoling in Qingqing Mountain is a fairy. Zhang Daoling's reincarnation can replace Ji Yaoguang to form the power of heaven and form reincarnation, and the demon has already obtained the destruction of the earth, and it is very likely that he will seek revenge against Lin Fei. Then release the news about Zhang Shaoling. Isn't he now craving for power? He couldn't resist the allure of the immortal reincarnation. The meaning of Sangongzi is to let them fight to the death and let the net break. Let's sit and reap the benefits of the fisherman. You're wrong. What I was thinking was to lure the snake out of the hole and catch it all. I'm going to subdue one of the 6 paths of humanity now. That is the most precious treasure of the heavenly demon god palace, the demon sword, and the heavenly demon void, the legendary magic sword that can tear apart space. Dip Palace. What is that in the sky? What a heavy demonic aura, just like a crack, appeared in the sky. Is this the Dip Palace? Thousands of years have passed, and human cultivation has declined to this extent. Who are you? Why did you break into my Dip Palace without permission? Don't seek death. Who is Sukaiwei? Who is this person? He is so powerful that even I cannot see through him. He actually has a sense of oppression that only a heavenly sovereign can give me. I'll ask again for the last time, who is Sukaiwei? I am Sukaiwei. Whoever you are, please leave quickly, otherwise I won't be polite. Seal Talisman, do you want to invite Princess Longji or the Blue Cloud Boy? I'll give you a chance to summon them. You only have 3 seconds. 3. Doke Gong. Sukaiwei saw the Biyun boy and asked him to take down this person. Refer to Master Biyun. Is the Heavenly Lord not here this time? It's really bold of you to cause trouble in my Dip Palace. The Heavenly Lord is not here. This time it's my home court. The ants in the late stage of yuaning should be crushed into powder. Be done. Even the ants dare to break into my Dip Palace. This is the outcome. Oh. Heavenly Demon Sealing Technique. Master Biyun was. It has been turned into a mural. This really got shot into the wall. The Heavenly Demon Sealing Technique. He is from the Heavenly Demon God Palace. The Heavenly Demon Sealing Technique restrains all elemental gods, let alone just a strand of elemental god incarnation. The magic formula established by the God Lord is beyond the imagination of you ants. Who exactly are you? Aohan, the third disciple of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Didn't the Heavenly Demon God Palace disappear? Legend has it that every disciple of the Heavenly Demon God Palace possesses earth-shattering power. Damn it, why did this demon come to our Dip Palace? Palace Master, we fought against him. That will only make you wipe out the Dip Palace. My target is not them, just you. As long as you die, it's okay. Do you really mean it cannot? The weak did not question my rights. The Palace Master cannot. I have one final question. Speak. You're not afraid of Lin Fei. If he obstructs me, I will also kill him. The top spot on the leaderboard has fallen. Palace Master. Palace Leader, Palace Leader, Palace Leader. Although her strength is humble, she is still a hero among women. I kill you. You've just dug your own grave. Important. She was just acting impulsively and asked her senior to spare her a way out. I promised Zhao Xianqing to kill no more than 10 people a day, so you're lucky. Oh. Su Qing, stop acting impulsively. The palace master did it for us. I suddenly remembered something. San Gongzi, you promised Master Su Kaiwei to let me go of the Dip Palace besides. Didn't you say earlier that you could kill at most 10 people a day? Firstly, I did agree, but she was seeking death on her own. Secondly, Su Kaiwei committed suicide, so it doesn't count as my killing. I only killed 9 people. Plus you, exactly 10. Su Qing Elder, sir. Quickly contact Tianzuan. Heavenly Demon God Palace, Third Prince Palace. Humanity has also been found. Lao San, you really haven't disappointed me. Hello, the Heavenly Lord Su Kaiwei, the Palace Master, has passed away, and Su Qing has also died. Who did it? It's Ayahan, the third disciple of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. He even sealed the elemental incarnation of Biyun Boy, and we can't resist him. Where he is I don't know. Walked hey, okay. Don't ask me where I'm going, of course not. I can accompany you wherever you want. God immortal couple, that's really enviable. Just now there was a man and a woman here, right suddenly disappeared. I saw it too. Why are there ghosts in broad daylight? Heavenly Lord, please take a look and see if they are still saved. It's hopeless. Heavenly Lord, you can even resurrect Ying Long, who has been dead for thousands of years. How could you not save someone who just died? Ying Long can be resurrected because there is an elixir of immortality that has refined the 7-star resurrection pill into the 9-turning resurrection pill, and I do have the 7-star resurrection pill now, but there is no longer an elixir of immortality in this world. The only way to resurrect a soulless person in this world is through the 9 transformations resurrection pill. How could this happen? Can't we refine some immortality pills again? If you want to kill someone, you have to kill many people. Even if your palace master resurrects her, she will still live in guilt. Does it suit you? I will help you kill those who are proud and cold. It's really hopeless. It's really hopeless. Young Master Lu, I will tell you that this Crazy 14 is very good. It is almost the same as Crazy 13 and Crazy 12. Where is the bullpen? Well, the bullpen is called 14, probably low. Shizu, what's wrong with you? Can you contact Ayahan? I have lost contact with the Divine Palace. What did third senior brother do? Ah, killing people is the style of third senior brother. Shizu, are you planning to kill third senior brother? What you think? Don't do it. You have a good relationship with him. I'm afraid Shizu might be killed by him. Is your third senior brother very powerful? If he doesn't use the heavenly demon splitting sky sword, he can split it 5 or 5 with me, but after using it, it's comparable to deifying. Comparable to deification. Just a third prince has the power to transform into a god, so wouldn't the second eldest brother be even more powerful? This is a pure opportunity. Is your sect still hiring people? Your talent is too poor, but with the connections of the 6th young master, you should be able to sweep and do odd jobs in the Divine Palace. For after meals, goodbye, Shizu. Goodbye, Shizu. Jiang Qingyue cannot go back to the Divine Palace for a lifetime without dealing with his third senior brother. Don't you do something? I have already done it. Master, I want to go back to practice first. Lady Yin and Lord Yinglong also want to go back and guide me. Can we go back first? Good. Although the clothes in the store look pretty, this kind of shopping is really not suitable for me. The unpleasant-looking shop assistants almost made me unable to suppress my desire to kill. He. Calm down, both of you. Found the prey. Next time I run into that kind of shop assistant, how should I deal with her? Do you need me to kill her? The descendants of the ancient drought god and which bloodline of the heavenly dragon god look like formidable opponents. But these gods are no match for this deity now. What's going on? there's clearly nothing ahead. Long time no see, two great gods. The technique of stealth and concealment, she is 2 pieces each. Please all die here. My lord, I have a boundary talisman bestowed by my master. It's up to you. The barrier talisman is interesting. If it weren't for the spirit of the witch who descended from it earlier, the soul would have been destroyed 100 times. Be careful, his stealth technique can completely conceal his breath and appear from anywhere. She has a barrier talisman, do you have one? Bastard. So you don't have a female demon, and neither do you. It seems that Lin Fei's boundary talisman is limited. We need to help Ing Long. Jilly staff, Lin Fei, that guy gave that little girl a lot of good things. Then I can't procrastinate anymore. Did we defeat him? That's the god of assassins? Ground extinction. On his other hand, a demonic and dark purple earth annihilation sword floated in his hand, reflecting the illusion of the heavenly slayer sword metamorphosis. This arrow, even if it's the god of the heavenly dragon. Die now. It's not good. Quickly hide behind me. So fast. Although the physical body of the dragon god is incredibly strong, my karmic fire burns the soul of the divine. Quick, look at the dragon in the sky. It's a dragon. The dragon is being burned by flames, and it's dying. Do you want to call the police? Is it useful to report this situation to the police? We have to go help her. And questions, Lord Ing Long. Thank you very much. If it's a bad thing for me, then I'll kill you first, you little ant. Please feel wronged. Wow. Demons and monsters. Dealing with you alone is enough for me. It seems that I can finally let go and fight. Can you win? That guy looks quite imposing and even has Lin Fei's barrier talisman. No, let's run now. I said during the peak of my career, I also had a 50-50 relationship with her. Don't talk nonsense and watch my performance. Since the addition of something called spiritual energy in this world, the world has become increasingly strange. It's useless to report many things to the police. Hurry up, or we'll be affected later. Don't fall in love with war. Go find the Heavenly Lord quickly. There's no need to say too much. We must cut off the demon now. Don't be in a love war. Just make her spit out 2 hostages without further ado. I insist on making her understand who is superior. These 2 great gods are actually on top, so it's obvious that they're on top. No phase. Long Yuan. Wuxiang is the strongest move of Qi, while Long Yuan is the exclusive domain for responding to dragons. Both of them use the strongest technique. Who has the advantage now? Because his breath has completely disappeared. Xiao Xiao has a kind of appearance. She's in a hurry. Do you want it to be as she wishes? Then it's as you wish. This move has no effect on my lord. Don't hide. Get out of here with me. I didn't intend to hide either. It seems that Lin Fei's barrier talisman is not omnipotent. Ing Long, you're much worse off now than you were back then. How long can his barrier talisman resist me? It's not good. The boundary symbol is reaching its limit. Even without the barrier talisman, am I afraid of you? Do you want to fight to the death? Suddenly releasing such a large amount of lightning will rapidly deplete her physical strength. Ing Long can also use this escape technique. It's really declining in the world. Can we just escape if we can? De Bing Dien Ye. I can't fall here. Wu Moling and the female demon are still inside me. At least we need to protect them. Hurry up and get the knife repaired. Don't let her escape. I changed my mind. Since Lin Fei's barrier talisman cannot withstand my lord's sword, what fear does my lord have? It's just a reincarnation of the All Saints of Heaven. He's just a reincarnation. Just use Yinglong to lead the way and kill them all. Revenge for you. Do you think this looks good? You look good wearing anything? You would say that. You guys, look what that is, a dragon with long wings still on fire. No, that's clearly ignited. Look at that dragon, there's a black shadow chasing after it. It's Yinglong. Well, I'll go handle it. The former dragon god is just a loach today. When I hold you, I'll pull your dragon tendon. You've changed gender, ghost too. Are you sick? This body is the most compatible with the soul of this deity. That's good. I thought you wanted to experience the feeling of being a woman. Just thinking about it makes me feel quite abnormal. It's the Heavenly Lord. We're safe now. Don't procrastinate there. I'm here to kill you for revenge. What revenge? Have I seen you before? Thousands of years ago, you fought against the 6 paths of reincarnation demon lord, and your sword energy directly destroyed the physical body of this lord. Make me a shattered elemental god who has to reside in the heavenly slayer because you have been trapped in a weapon for thousands of years, unable to do anything, and have to be touched by thousands of people. Do you know how painful it is? Oh, I didn't pay attention at the time. I was so careless that I wanted to dismiss me. It's your own fault why you didn't dodge back then. It's just a sword aura. But it's just a sword aura and no one can dodge that level of swordsmanship, can they? I want revenge for Nightmare. You killed Nightmare. Oh, there's another soul. You're the original owner of the physical body. That's right, I'm willing to give my body to June to kill you. I remember, Nightmare. He's also a pervert. What do you mean? Do you still think my lord is a pervert? I'll chop you off. Double knives? Then I'll get some weapons too. Look at the gods fighting. I really want to fly too. What can block the heavenly punishment and earthly destruction of this deity? Straw. Hey, where's the straw? Do you look down on me? Use your sword to kill the immortal quickly. I'm going to get serious now. When did the god of assassins also have martial arts? You're looking for death yourself. Fire. Is this the battle of cultivators? Do I need to call the police in this situation? Even nuclear weapons are likely to. It's just a matter of catching fire. What's going on? I can't even hurt him by half. No phase. Not good, that guy's aura has disappeared. Wipe away all existence, even if he doesn't notice. Let's quickly dismantle him into pieces. You're slow. Oh, wow. The soul inside you is dragging you down. Are you coming to me in this state to die? Even so, I can still kill you. Did I drag him down? As long as I can seek revenge, what's the difference between my death and immortality? Kill me, will you? Shut up. You haven't paid off all the debts you owe me yet, and you want to die. If you don't kill me, I'm no match for him. Even if you want to die, can't I still seek revenge? Can't you even fulfill my one wish? However, you seem a bit different now. If it were 3,000 years ago, you would not hesitate to devour her soul now. People always change, and gods are no exception. No, neither you nor I can be called God's God has no humanity. You have also become weaker. Is that so? Now that you've devoured her soul, maybe you can have the power to fight me, or maybe. I'm going to die now. You fight him to the death. Stop it, you bastard woman. Let go of me. Let go of me. Can the Heavenly Lord make an agreement with me? If you win, don't make things difficult for her. This yellow-haired girl hasn't done anything wrong. It's all my fault. If I were lucky enough to win, I would never make it difficult for anyone around the Heavenly Lord. But you can't win. Please spare her life and thank the Heavenly Lord. Get up, I don't want you begging for mercy. Saying defeat before fighting is not your style. But I am facing the all saints of heaven. Get up, God of assassins. Even if you die, you should stand and die. He didn't look down on me. He agreed. What are you doing? Go kill him. Go kill him. If we didn't share the same body, that would be great. What are you going to do? Goodbye. Don't. There is no distinction between divinity and humanity. What exactly happened? Why does this world seem like the end has come? Hurry up and take a photo and post it on your social media. The yellow-haired girl won this time. In the past, everything about me was under your control, but this time you miscalculated. You want me to swallow your true self, but I insist on exerting all the power of the divine spirit on you. From now on, there will be no more troubles in the world except for you. Lin Fei, my lord's life should be punished by heaven and earth, but at the end of his life, it is rare to be fulfilled. Hey, why am I crying? A strange sadness lingers in my heart. That's strange. There are powerful individuals in the golden immortal realm comparable to Guanchengzi in the human world who have fallen to the point where their souls are shattered and they will never be reborn. The fall of the golden immortal, the tragedy of the great road, the shared sorrow of heaven and earth. Who could have fallen? Could it be Ying Long beside Lin Fei? Azura Dao came up on his own. The fall of the demon. You go, as long as you don't become the next troublemaker in this world. I don't want to kill you, see? Don't put on airs and show off there. You first killed the nightmare and then forced it to death. Even if you are a god, I will never die with you. Go die for me. It seems that you still can't figure out the situation. Go. What's going on? Just one tough move exhausted my stamina. Do you understand now? If you want to kill, if you want to be cut, you can either die or die. Nightmare, I'm coming to see you guys. I didn't want you to die when I entrusted everything to you, even willing to kneel down to me. You won't kill me. The two people you care about don't want you to die, and I promised him don't waste your life in vain. Don't preach to me. I will practice hard and eventually come back to seek revenge on you. Wait for me. As long as you don't practice the blood refining method, I am always waiting for you. But if you harm the lives of the people, I will make you unable to survive or seek death. Just the pressure makes me unable to move. He's really just in the early stages of the primordial baby. What kind of cultivation are you? It's okay to tell you. It's also okay. So you're not even reincarnated, you are the true form of the All Saints of Heaven. It's ridiculous that everything I did with June turned out to be so ridiculous. Since it's so ridiculous, what's the point of me living? Die now, okay. Demons and monsters. I can't die yet. Everything about June is in me, his inheritance, his teachings, and everything about him is in me. I still have something to do. I want the world to know your name, to know that you founded the Shadow Sect, and to know that you are the true god of assassins. Don't worry, I won't let your tradition in the world collapse, but rather let it shine. I'm a step late. The mutation in China seems to have disappeared. Tadakazuki. Don't worry about trivial matters. Going to Huaxia and killing Lin Fei is the real deal. Ichiro Shimada. It's my elder brother. There are 2 Japanese people riding dragon souls at the sect leader's place. Shushan sect leader Xuanguangjinren. I have already seen it, so there is no need to probe further. 2 fellow travelers are in such a hurry and don't know why. Having met a fellow Taoist has nothing else to do, just to pay respects to a friend from China. Can you say which Taoist friend to meet with? Lin Fei. I see. I was just about to meet with my fellow Taoist, Wanqing Tianzuan. Can you accompany me? These two people are going to visit the Wanqing Tianzuan for some unknown purpose. It's better to follow them and eliminate them immediately if there is any misconduct. It's really desirable to be able to partner with seniors, ha ha ha. Ruinous beast, if I had known you had evil intentions, I would have acted for heaven today. Xuanguang mirror. Brother, be careful. The mirror in his hand is an extraordinary treasure. Capture him. White dragon eats my life with a sword. Bite it apart. Poo-ha. Eat him. The mirror of Baga is a treasure. How can it be swallowed by the dragon soul? Brother, the treasure mirror is here. Not bad. With such treasures, those Chinese people are no different from lambs waiting to be slaughtered. I'm here to refine it for my own use now. It's ridiculous that there's an old man's prohibition in this treasure mirror. Do you really think this kind of thing can stop me? Shatter the prohibition of the old Chinese pig Lin Baojing. Now you belong to me. Brother, our next step is to directly go find Lin Fei and follow the instructions of Lord Death to eliminate him. What's the rush? We've slowly arrived within the borders of China. We can kill as many Chinese pigs as we want. Since this old pig has such treasures, do other sects hide more treasures? Got it. It's still my brother's thoughtful thinking. Go and destroy the family to seize the treasure. Are Xiao Wu and the others okay? The incident didn't have much impact on her, but the dragon dealt a significant blow. Sister Yinglong suffered a great blow. If you were thrown away by Wu Moling for a few levels and beaten like she was crushing you, wouldn't that be a big blow to you? I'll be so angry. I've been on par with Mo Ling lately. Yeah, you've only been on par with her for a few months, while June and Yinglong have been on par for thousands of years. That was really a big blow, just like my desk mate secretly working hard to get a high score behind my back. Our station urgently reports that the ancient martial arts sect has been destroyed. Witnesses have once again seen two flying dragons, one black and one white, but the specific situation needs further verification. Lin Fei, look, this is already the third one this month, right? Who could the murderer be? Don't worry, those two murderers are already outside our door. Lin Fei came out and died. I'll go back. Don't you bring me along. What are you doing with me? Let them see you in this outfit. I'm jealous. Why did you suddenly confess? Big brother, Lin Fei is hiding and can't come out. Let my dragon soul swallow this broken mountain in one gulp. The mouth is not big, but the breath is not small. Did you eat too much garlic? Try saying it again. Isn't the lesson from Asagami Munitai and Abe Shinmura enough to take the initiative to die? Lord Death has called for your life, and even our brothers cannot keep you. That guy has so many dog legs. What's his name? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Did you do the recent massacre of the ancient martial arts sect in China? That's right, they are all Chinese pigs who don't even have any decent treasures. 3 sects have been destroyed in a row, and surprisingly, not a single valuable treasure has been found. That's why our brothers came to kill you. If they kill you, the soul of the heavenly dragon of Yinglong will be devoured by our brother's dragon soul. By then, the whole world will belong to the two of us brothers. Don't talk too much to the dead. Let's send him on the road now and ruin this city. Brother is right. It doesn't matter how many pigs are killed in China. What are you calling dogs? You want to destroy the city, right? Okay. What's going on? The surroundings are undergoing a complete transformation. Shimada Castle, it's Shimada Castle. How could this be? Is it an illusion? We are clearly in China. If I use illusions, I will make you two kill each other to the death. Take a closer look at where this is. One-hearted adult sword lord. Your illusion is quite real, but unfortunately I have the ability to possess a dragon soul, which cannot deceive me. Dragon soul possession. One dragon eye view of the world. Under my brother's eye view of the world, there are no illusions that cannot be seen through. How could it be that this is not an illusion, but actually returned to Shimada Castle? Enough nonsense. Can we start fighting now? Let's destroy this city. Everyone, quickly retreat and escape from this place. Everyone, hurry up. When it comes to your own people, you know you don't want to harm the innocent. What should I give to the person who died in your hands in Huaxia? What a powerful pressure. What the hell is this? Get up, you bastards, whatever you're doing. Get up, or else you'll all die for me. Mr. Shimada, please stop. We are absolutely loyal to the Shimada family. Wow, it's so hot. This is who is helping us. Someone is protecting us. Why vent our anger on ordinary people when we beat them to death? Besides, they are still your subjects. I don't need you, a Chinese, to teach me how to do it. All members of the Shimada clan are our private property, and it's none of your business to kill or cut them. One sword lord, one heart lord, we are also here to help. How dare a mere Chinese cultivator set foot on my island's Tiancheng? Let him fall here. Hit him. That guy isn't that impressive either. It's just a small character using the technique of pressure and hallucination. He protected us just now. Yeah, he's not a pure villain either. We don't need to exterminate everyone either. What are you going to do? To betray the country? Believe it or not, we will send you into reincarnation now, you scum. Just kill them now. Hoo-ha! There is no need for the existence of the Japanese cultivation world anymore. Help! Oh, wow, why don't these golden lights kill civilians? Quickly use civilians as shields. Humph, your useless lives are meant to serve me. No, 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 I don't want to die yet. Please spare me, sir. What else can it bypass? Oh. Extinguish. Chicken brother, wow. As long as my brother's spirit does not perish, one day he will be reborn without a dream. Yuanshan may not be able to leave if he wants to. Lin Fei, stop it. I'll fight you. You bastard, you bastard. Give back my brother's spirit and dragon soul. Earthly Skylock. What is this thing? What else do you have to say now? God. Heavenly Lord, please don't kill me. It's me sitting in a well watching the sky. It's me being arrogant and conceited. It's me not knowing what to do. As long as you spare me, I will reveal to you a huge conspiracy plan in the Japanese cultivation world. I don't like the selfishness of Japan. I don't want to know about your conspiracy either. You must want to know. If you want to know, Amaterasu Shrine has joined forces with our three major families to summon a grand formation in the ancestral land of Onmyoji, preparing to invite Amaterasu to descend. Please invite the god of illumination to descend. Really, that's a deity. That means please, please. Lord Jian is not lying, is he? This is a huge conspiracy. Did he really understand what I was saying? Does he think that the arrival of the god Amaterasu is not enough to intimidate the world? Listen carefully, what they are inviting is not a clone, but the true form of Amaterasu. Gadachi witnessed the destruction of the Japanese cultivation world, which was quite good. What is his tone? He wants to destroy the Japanese cultivation world with his own strength, and the Amaterasu god must witness it with his own eyes. You probably don't have much to say anymore. Oh. Mother, will he kill us too? Hurry up, don't talk. Please don't try to kill me, just kill me. Go home. Why don't you kill us? I have always acted without any taboos in my life. Why do I need to explain to you? I know that your Shimada clan believes in monthly reading. It's best for you to pray that she won't get involved in muddy waters, otherwise you will witness her downfall with your own eyes. Amaterasu Shrine. God Lord Lin Fei has already killed the Shimada brothers, and I'm afraid he's coming over now. Something's not going well, my lord. Please think of a solution quickly. Don't panic, this place is not a place where snacks can come and go freely, but Tianjiao Peak. As long as you awaken the soul of the Yagi Orochi sealed below, you can easily kill Lin Fei. Amaterasu Shrine's main deity, Mitaka Yamada. Yangshi, new leader, Abe Shino. The Yagi Orochi, even with only its soul left, is probably extremely difficult to control. You can rest assured that Tianzhao Peak is the second highest spiritual peak after Mount Fuji. Let's work together to activate the heavenly and earthly spiritual energy gully formation. Since that's the case, when should we stay if we don't go now? The place where the souls of the Yagi Orochi are sealed is here. Now let's uncover the seal. Cast spells with me. Chrysanthemum morpholium. Unfortunately, the soul of the Yagi Orochi is breaking free from our control. Everyone, do not inhale black air. What are you doing with us, you bastard? It's out. Let's go, let's go. It's out of our control now. Run fast, run, that's the real Yagi Orochi, the ancient ferocious beast has awakened. Roar. No, 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 help me, God, 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 help. Why did it become like this? Aren't you very confident? It's already quite good to survive in this situation now. What else do you want? Quickly escape from here and leave the matter of expelling it to other shrines. Can anyone really eliminate such a monster except for the three great gods? It's none of our business now. If Lin flies in, it's better to be swallowed by this monster in one gulp. Look, something strange has appeared over there. Is it a prop for making movies or an optical projection? It doesn't seem like something fake. It feels chilly all around. Anyway, let's leave this place first. This monster is beyond human control. That is this. Roar ho ho. How is this possible? A foul odor. You see, there are people there. Someone is manipulating that big hand. Did you wake up this little snake? You are Lin Fei, really? I heard that you were going to summon the Amaterasu god to attack me. You did the act of subduing the Yagi Orochi just now. Are you talking about it? We can't win this guy, it's clearly a monster. Who called me? Who is Lin Fei? How did this child come out? That's Suzhan Mingzun. Suzhan Shrine has succeeded. They have summoned the main deity. The legendary Suzhan Mingzun is one of the three main gods of Japan. You're done, even the Yagi Orochi is nothing but a plaything in front of the Suzhan Mingzun. Where is Lin Fei? Come and see me quickly. Suzhan Mingzun is looking for you. You're about to die. You're about to die. Really? I'm curious about how he's going to kill me. Unbelievable. Is that the legendary Susanoo? Susanoo, the man who killed the Yagi Orochi, appeared alive before our eyes. That powerful aura is terrifying even in this world of spiritual revival. Look, someone flew up to Susanoo's man. Does he want to be on equal footing with the great god who is so bold? If you provoke a great god, it will go down in smoke. You are Lin Fei. What crime should you bear for harming my followers? Baby, I won't make things difficult for you. Ask your father to come out and see me. Bold, do you know who I am? Even Amaterasu dared not call me that. I was born over 100,000 years ago on the islands of Japan. How old are you? I was probably born before the universe. It's been too long, I can't remember clearly anymore. Nonsense is infuriating to me. I won't hurt you. Call your father out quickly. Okay, I'll show you what divine power is. You will be the first human to die under the 10-fist sword, and this honor will be bestowed upon you by God. In the myth of the 10-fist sword, it is a divine artifact second only to the Tiansong cloud sword, the sword that can seal and slay everything. Should we use such a powerful treasure to deal with a tiny human? Who exactly is that guy? Do we have to reach this point? I hate God being used as a gun by humans. When death approaches, stop talking nonsense and eliminate HIH. It's okay if it's blown away. The dress can't be blown up. Hurry up, hurry up. Why did the strong wind weaken so quickly? What happened earlier? It's so dangerous. The skirt was almost blown up. Look over there. How is this possible? He actually caught the 10-fist sword of Susanoo's man. How could this be possible? You shouldn't have been able to catch this sword from my god, even the Yagiorochi. It's just a 10-fist sword. What's so difficult about catching it? Not only can it catch me, but it can also cut off my 10-fist sword is shattering. You can go now. What the hell are you? 3. Why did you come to Japan? Goodbye, little god. As one of the 3 main gods, Suzhan Mingzun surprisingly escaped. It is a formation that summons the god of Amaterasu. How was it reactivated? Of course, the Tiansong Cloud Sword is now in this world. We are saved. The appearance of Tiansong Cloud represents the revival of the Amaterasu god. Is it? Don't come over here. The god of Amaterasu is about to descend. Don't think that defeating the Suzhan Mingzun means you are invincible in the world. Amaterasu is the most powerful among the 3 main gods. It's burning up. No. It's so hot, so hot. Good. Oh, why is it suddenly hotter than summer, even though it's early autumn? Most of the time, gods are just disasters for humans. Who is awakening me? Long time no see, Xiao Tian. What is that voice? The Heavenly Lord has been saying goodbye to you for 100,000 years. How has the Heavenly Lord been lately? You've changed a lot, careless. Mother Goddess Izanami is quite concerned about the Heavenly Lord Amaterasu. She is here to greet you on her behalf. Saying hello to her is to rescue her from the filth of the underworld, right? The Heavenly Lord remains the same as before, and questions, Heavenly Lord, your body is ill. His cultivation is as weak as a primordial infant. Is it true that ordinary people are as herd? Not your business. It is rumored that the battle between the Heavenly Lord and the 6 Paths Demon Lord resulted in injuries, and it seems to be true at all. He may just be physically strong, but his cultivation has fallen to the realm of mortals. If that's the case, perhaps this is my opportunity to embark on the path to the highest in the divine realm of Japan. The law of the jungle was taught to me by you back then. Look at the sky. Is that the god of Amaterasu? Why did Amaterasu come to our moon reading shrine? Visit Amaterasu Shrine and pay respects to Amaterasu Shrine. Where is Lao San? Sister, my 10-fist sword was destroyed by Lin Fei. I know, but he won't be arrogant for long. Take away. Sister Tiansong Yunjian, you have given it to me. To kill Lin Fei, a handy artifact is naturally needed. I am about to take over my second sister and use the power of my 3 gods to kill Lin Fei. Sister, what is the reason why that guy is so powerful? That guy is the ancient Chinese god Wan Xing Tianzun, and even the father god is no match for him, but now we have the only chance. That guy lost all his power after a disastrous victory against the 6 Paths of Reincarnation Demon Lord. Now there is only a strong physical body left, with no divine power in it. Why does Amaterasu treat us like this? Wow. Just ordinary people and ants should be regarded as living sacrifices for my second sister May. Hurry up and wake up from Gao Tian Yuan. Sister, I'm afraid it's not just about wanting to kill him. Haha. That's right, even if only his physical body is left, if the 3 of us siblings seize his creation, that Gao Tian Yuan will become the first sequence divine mansion in the universe. Big sister is a bit bold, but I like it. It's almost time to arrive, right? It seems that the Heavenly Lord has been waiting for us for a long time. If we start fighting, Japan may be destroyed, so you are willing to do whatever it takes. What does that have to do with us? We only belong to Gao Tianyuan. I have brought Gao Tianyuan here, and we are now at a distance from each other to kill me and moon reading. We need to travel millions of miles through the land of Gaotianyuan. Third brother, take action. Already prepared drink. I will never let him get any closer to the two sisters before she initiates the technique. Second sister, it's your turn. Is. Let all humans become the power of my body. It seems that you do want to cause a big stir. Since that's the case, I can also be a little more serious. You must not interfere with the sisters. You're not qualified to stop me yet. What I am holding in my hand is the Tiansong Cloud Sword, which cannot be compared to the Ten-Fist Sword. How is this possible? The sword in my hand is called Jinxian. Even a saint is just a sword. Damn it. Sure enough, third brother can't stop him. Now I just hope second sister can drive the spell as soon as possible. Here we go. Is the land of moonlight a divine land? Are the people under the moon divine slaves? What's going on here? Why did it suddenly get dark? What the hell is going on here? The moon has also turned red. Another major incident has occurred in the realm of cultivation. Can you give us a regular way out? What's going on in this world? Shiva has brought down the punishment. Kimi Tenpo Yufan don't. I still have several wives to take care of. The ritual technique initiated by the moon reading enveloped the entire Asia. The ritual begins. Brother husband, younger sister, my son, manager de Zhuang. This is the fate of the inferior creatures, and the wonderful blood is transforming into the power of the original deity. Is sacrificing tens of millions of lives for power, the god of Japan. Humble blasphemer, if you kneel down and surrender your soul to me, I will grant you the right to kneel down and kiss my toes. What if I shouldn't? Then I will grant you death. Lin Fei, you are a slave under my skirt. You should thank the divine grace I have waited for. I think your bloodline is extraordinary. If you give birth to a divine son with us and establish the supreme divine kingdom, we can share the glory together. It won't fit. Why not? Because I already have a girlfriend. At this point, how dare you still play with your true self? My lord wants you to die. Die now. This is dead. Ha ha ha, it's true that this deity is the one who surpasses everything else. Even the legendary Wanqing Tianzuan is just a pool of dirty blood under the command of this deity. Sister, the next step is to extract the power of billions of human souls and blood to create a world controlled by Gao Tianyuan. You're right. Let's start now. Are we really going to perish? Death to the gods we deeply believe in. I'm not willing to accept it. I'm not willing to accept it. There are so many beautiful things waiting for me in the world, damn it. I bestow upon you and all mortals the supreme honor of transforming into my power. Ha 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 ha. The sacrifice of billions of creatures' flesh and blood is the strongest divine power. I can tell you guys are very happy this sound is. How could this be? Everything just now was. The illusion is even stronger than my strongest blood moon illusion. This little trick only requires a glance at you. A glance, a massive illusion that almost forges a world, only requires one glance. How is this possible? I have the heavenly Tao of Chaos in my body. What's the difficulty of plunging you into a fantasy world at a glance? If I want to distort the real world in your eyes, it's not difficult. He could definitely do it. We can't make it bigger anymore. Eldest sister, in questions, Ed. It's truly a timeless wonder, with the sun and moon soaring in the sky. Oh no, my God. What's going on with the sun and moon shining together? Could it be that the great god Shiva has descended to destroy this fruit of the world? Report that the leader's satellite is blocked by an unknown magnetic field and cannot be used, unable to observe what exactly happened. What are you talking nonsense about? Use the unstoppable electromagnetic field quickly. I must know what exactly happened over there. There's no need to waste your effort. Even the super electromagnetic field cannot be observed. This is a force that cannot be understood by current technology. Sister, don't open your eyes to avoid falling into his illusion again. Sister, I know. Then let's send him on his way. Correct. The sky shines with fierce flames. Moon reading condensing soul. The fierce flames of the sky burn everything and never cease to die. Reading the moon, condensing souls, freezing all things, immortal and endless. The strongest move? Then this round of Japan trip should be over. Even Lin Fei couldn't survive in front of the strongest magic technique that we combined. That's natural. As long as he dies, we can devour this world and the remaining body and soul of him. The pillar of fire is dissipating. Even my physical defenses cannot be broken by this. My physical body is immortal. Do you understand what immortality means? Immortality means that I will not age at the same time. It will not disappear due to any circumstances. What's going on? I can't move anymore. No, we must never forcefully accept this slap. It will die. It will definitely die. Bag tax. Yasakani no Magatama. Is the world really going to be destroyed? Why didn't the gods come to save us? Why? Can the Yuanshan still escape? Father, save me. Open up the road to Geoshianyuan. The Japanese father god is Anaji who hurt my daughter. If you don't want to die, just go back to me. Do you want me to conquer Gao Tianyuan? It's you, Lin Tiendi. Father God, he has lost his strength and only has a strong physical body. Killing him now can seize his destiny and elevate Gao Tianyuan above the heavenly court, become the ruler of the gods, and establish our supreme divine kingdom. Lin Tiendi, you really only have the cultivation of Yuanying. Izanaji greed is the soil that breeds destruction. This physical body is indeed the rightful possession of Emperor Lin Tian, but his primordial spirit only has the power of a primordial infant. If we were to intercept his creation right now, then I will no longer rule over just Gao Tianyuan. Make countless gods in the divine realm kneel at my feet. Izanaji greed is the soil that breeds destruction. Yeah, that's the heavenly emperor of all saints. If we run away at this moment, it will only result in the loss of a pair of daughters. Father God has been swayed by Lin Fei's seduction, and he wants to abandon us. We must make Father God aware that there is a dead end if we don't take action at this moment. Father God, do not hesitate. If he kills our sisters and seizes the power, the body will no longer be an empty shell, and you will be doomed. This statement is extremely. It turns out that from beginning to end, I had only one choice, not to seize his fate, and there was only one dead end. Let Lin Fei die. Unfortunately, you still allowed things to develop to this point. That's a branch of the Fusang holy tree. How did the holy tree of the origin of Gao Tianyuan appear here? Is it unreasonable if I want Fusang to appear here? No, it's impossible. Even you can't, except for the blood of the golden crow, no god can manipulate the sacred tree of Fusang. Coincidentally, I happen to have the blood of the golden crow. How could it be that the golden crow has disappeared for tens of thousands of years? How could you possibly have the blood of the golden crow? It's simple. Just get it before it disappears. I finally found it here. What kind of container is that? The fire of 6 regiments of Yang Flame is not an ordinary blood of Jin Wu. That's the soul blood of the 3-foot golden black emperor. Surprisingly, he still knows the rightful lord of Geoshianyuan, but when it comes to getting it, it was still quite interesting at that time. In ancient times, the land was dry and the people were struggling to survive. Countless people were barely alive under the scorching sun. If this continues, we'll all die. If only a hero could shoot down these three-footed golden crow emperors. Where is there such a hero? The 3-foot golden black emperor is the son of the immortal emperor. Even the emperor has no choice but to deal with him. If I had a handy bow, I would definitely shoot it down. XX is just a 3-legged golden horse king, kid. Keep an eye on it. What about the son of the immortal emperor? Even if you don't do anything important, you should be punished. Where did the little arrow come from? This thing wants to hurt me too. Who is it? I am the son of the immortal emperor, bold and daring. I want Father God to slaughter your entire clan. Really shot it down. What exactly are you? That guy hasn't died completely yet. He needs to go get his knife repaired, otherwise it will turn that area into lava and scorched earth later. This person is extraordinary and definitely a great hero. I also want to be someone like him. What kind of strange arrow is this that cannot be resolved with spiritual power? Who the hell is doing this to me? It's really bold. Slaughtering civilians is equivalent to execution. Lin Fei, it turns out to be you. Please stop. I'm leaving this place now. Never use your spiritual power recklessly again. It's too late. Lin Fei, my father God is the immortal Emperor Dijun. If you kill me, my father will surely hold a grudge against you forever. Talking too much. Well done, the son of the immortal emperor was killed like this. If I had such power, where would the people suffer? And questions, You are quite tenacious, born in the blood of the 3-legged golden crow emperor. Perhaps there will also be miracles in the future. What is the name of this place? Are you asking me? This place is called Sang? Okay, then call you Fusang. Why did you follow me? I want to be a hero like you, fighting to protect the human race. Please be my master. What's your name? My name is Hoi. The eye of God is able to see through this person's future pupils. What's wrong? Am I not suitable for this name? After practicing archery 10,000 times a day for 10 years, you will be able to pull open this bow. Are you really going to give me this divine bow? Remember, if there are any more Jin Wu rebellions in the future, remember what you said today. The extreme east of the world. This is the extreme east of the world. Take root and sprout here, see. Perhaps we will see Fusang again in the future. Fusang is just a sapling planted by my lord casually. I didn't expect it to become your sacred tree in Gaoxianyuan. He possesses the blood of 3 golden crow emperors and the holy tree of Fusang, which also helps him. I have no chance of winning. I was set up as a jerk by those 2 little women. As long as you can survive, everything still has a chance to escape. It's too late to escape now. Oh. Why did you wake me up, you bastard unfilial daughter? Father God, Father God. You guys should stop here, right? The world has recovered. We don't have to die anymore. Great, we don't have to die anymore. The world has returned to normal. We are finally safe now. Jianmiji. Jianmu, I brought you some nutrients. Go. The energy contained in the sacred tree of Fusang is enormous, and even building trees need half a month to digest it. In half a month, Jinmu will become even stronger, and the spiritual energy of this plane will rise to another level. The entire world of cultivation will be lifted up again. At that time, I will be able to devour another spiritual energy and accelerate the healing speed of the great Tao's wounds. The information from only one Kunlun mirror is far from enough. To return to the heavens, I must seize every opportunity. Lin Fei, where did you go just now? The celestial vision is so scary. I thought something was going to happen to you. It's okay, I just solved some greedy guys. Some greedy guys. Isn't it very powerful? Should we avoid it for a while? Don't leave, I have something else to do with you all. Has it finally arrived at me? Are all these people together? Can the Heavenly Lord's body handle it? Isn't it good that Sister G is still here? These are some of the waste I collected. You can take them and use them. Inglong is yours first. Something rushed into my body. Wow, this Mon Inglong sister actually received the dragon soul nourishing Heavenly Lord, who treated her very well. The strength of these two dragon souls is stronger than everyone here. Is this actually useless? Next up is your Wumoling. Hey, me. Don't resist taking out the 9 Li staff and accepting it. Yes. Good, great, strong power. My 9 Li staff is filled to the brim. Does this girl want to hear what she's saying? These are all the elemental gods of cultivators above the level of Yuanying, which are very beneficial for your cultivation. Please absorb them. Correct, thank you, Heavenly Lord, I will definitely digest them well. I'll leave this for you to protect yourself. Why is this thing so similar to the treasure of the legendary Japanese god Amaterasu, the 8-close mirror? In addition, there was a strange phenomenon of the sky and earth changing color and the sun and moon passing through the sky just now. This guy didn't just go to fight in the Japanese divine realm and snatch back their treasures, did he? The soul-chasing seal I left on Jiang Qingyue has come into effect. What's wrong? Is there any message from Qingyue, little brother? This little brother's voice makes my scalp feel a billion tingles. The heavenly demon god Palace is preparing to recruit the 7th-ranked disciple, 4th Prince Su Tianshuang, who has rushed to the Central Plains province to control the Central Plains dragon vein. Isn't he holding onto the lifeline of China? If the dragon veins are destroyed, the spiritual revival of Huaxia will immediately collapse. Isn't that the Huaxia cultivation world will also cease to exist? He won't do that. His real purpose is to test the strength of the current Huaxia cultivation world and unify the entire Huaxia cultivation world. What benefits do they have from doing such things, managing so many people, all of whom are practitioners? Above. Only the sky. It's the heavenly realm. If the entire cultivation world is unified, the cultivation resources of this world will converge in the heavenly demon god palace, and their ultimate goal is to ascend to the heavens. And before that, with their unscrupulous style, the world was about to suffer. Then we need to stop them and not let them act recklessly. I know, and I've already figured out how to do it. What if I change my appearance and infiltrate the heavenly demon god palace to surprise them? The Black Wind Society, led by the 3 disciples of the heavenly demon god Palace, fought against the 7 major sects on an ancient battlefield with countless casualties. Even with the suppression of the temple of Erlang Xianqing Jinjuan, countless wandering souls still exist. It can only be blamed that Jiro Makoto has returned to the heavenly realm and no longer appears holy, however. But it is said that Xiaotian Dog did not return to the heavens with Erlang Jinjuan, so it must be here now. Don't hide, Xiaotian Dog. I know you're here. If you don't show up again, I'll smash your golden statue. Then I won't be polite. It seems like you're trying to hide your head and end up like a turtle. Okay, then I'll destroy the stone statue of Jiro Makoto. I will let you witness your master being shattered in front of you with your own eyes. You're so brave, Sword Demon Duan Songhai Wang. You're a good dog. Do you want to become a general under my Sword Demon throne? I guarantee that you will return to the heavens in glory, wealth, and honor. Shut up. Do you think everyone, like you, has a weak heart and falls into the demon path? Hee, why did Erlang Xianqing Jinjuan return to the heavenly realm without bringing you along? Do you really believe those exaggerated reasons? Use your dog's brain well, of course, because you are important to him. It's useless. You're talking nonsense, Jinjuan. He's not the one. Even if you don't become my dog and I kill you, I will refine you into a magical dog. Instead of blindly loyal to a master who abandons you, you will follow your true self. Then you can only be a dead dog forever. Wang, if you have the guts, Come after me and catch up with me before we talk. You want to lead me out and protect your master's golden body naive. Dregs. The main owner. Do you still want to run now? Bastard mixed accounts, mixed accounts, mixed accounts bastard. I want you to be both physical and mental. Oh, wow haha. Suing divine sword rise. Suing attack. Oh, wow, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Just a dog with a broken divine body, go die. This blow will surely destroy my head, and then he won't be able to refine the magic dog with my body that's good, your highness. Are you really not interested in me anymore, Wong? Groan. Bad. Oh, wow. Not good, this guy wants to self-destruct playing shadow form. Oh, wow. Suing Guangchengzi's immortal sword scoundrel. You. It's not that easy to destroy the physical body, but the heart nine. Shao Tian demon dog, feel the demon blood of this deity and wake up. Oh, wow. Now that the roaring heavenly demon dog is being used by me, it must be easy to find Chio's body at that time. I will also be able to return to the pinnacle. Until then, Jiang Luyun, you'd better pray that we won't see each other again. When searching for the roaring heavenly dog in Duan Samhai, the invitation from the heavenly demon god palace had already spread throughout China. Did the demon god palace really consider itself a character that day? This is not a selection. It is clearly about going to war with the Huaxia cultivation world. Okay. I was worried about not having the chance to seize the treasures of the heavenly demon god palace, but they came to my door on their own. This is a good opportunity for our sect to vigorously develop. Not bad. It's clear that the demon god palace is looking for death on this day. Our sisters take their chances, and the road to success is just around the corner. And the entire Chinese cultivation world only sees it as a carnival and a heaven-sent opportunity to seize the treasures of the evil path. Is it a bit too grand for them to do this? There are also many fools among cultivators who get used to it after seeing it too much. The cinnabar with abundant spiritual energy is collected from the foothills of Zhongnan Mountain, where children and the elderly are treated without discrimination. Take a look. Treasure hunting dogs can search for various rare and exotic treasures. Everyone, please take a look. In this humble place, there is a precious sword forged by a strong individual during the Yuanming period. You see, it seems like a cultivation market over there. Xiaojin market tomatoes on sticks made of 10-year-old red fruits. Taoist friend, would you like to give your children a bunch? Blind, your dog's eyes. Who is this child from? Old ancestors who have returned to their youth. I'm sorry. I apologize for being presumptuous. Xiaojin market is really interesting. Can I take a stroll for a while? There's nothing good about this place. It's all run down and there's no need to wander around. I can only wander for a short while. Allies girls always like to go shopping no matter when. How is it? Does it look good? As long as it's you, you look good. Miss, this thing has extraordinary abilities and can store up to 20 cubic meters of space, but what about rare spatial treasures? How much did I buy it for? A medium-grade spirit stone is enough. I don't sell it for a high price. After all, this thing is rare and has a space capability. It's a must-have for both home and travel. Can Lingling stone be converted into RMB? Miss, this is just a joke. As seekers of the Tao, if we ask for money, we can just go ahead and grab it. There will be secular big companies that will give it away for nothing. Spiritual stones are useful for spiritual cultivation. But I never expected that I, who has never been poor in my life, would also experience this kind of embarrassment when I lack money. It turns out that this is how it feels. Since there are no spirit stones, then take this hairpin, we'll take it. Thank you, young hero. You are truly intelligent, brave, and courageous. How can she praise you for your intelligence and courage when you give her a spirit stone, the natural intelligence and courage of great wealth and nobility? Where did that spirit stone come from, you wealthy and noble young master? When I was sleeping yesterday, my soul went out of my body and went to Gao Tianyuan. The gods there were always hospitable when they saw me, desperately sending me spirit stones and digging 3 spiritual veins for me. Hospitality gave you spirit stones. How many did they give you? It's not a lot either. Let me take you to see it. The largest one is a medium-grade spirit stone, the medium-grade one is a high-grade spirit stone, and this one, which is about the size of a house, is a top-grade spirit stone. You snatched them all away. How can we use it to rob them? They are all smiling. I guess that smile must be uglier than crying. Now you can buy whatever you want. No need, no need. It will cost more, don't worry, just take it if you like it. This looks great. Wow, I want this outfit too. Wow, this little frog is so cute. Is this the simple and boring life of wealthy people? This item is a wind-type treasure that can fan out a small wind blade by injecting spiritual power. An acquaintance has arrived. Oh, it's them. This beautiful little girl, why don't you come and take a look at the cheap and high-quality clothes here? Sister, I am not young, cough, 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 cough. Lu Gongzi, please stop defending yourself in public to avoid others thinking that our heavenly demon god palace is all abnormal. Are you saying she's a pervert? I didn't mean it that way. Little darling, come and take a look at this bellyband of your sister. It is woven from Tianyun silk and is incredibly flexible with strong defense capabilities. Wow, what a beautiful little outfit. It seems like I don't need to comfort you anymore. Aren't you going to say hello? No need to reveal identity. That's right, then we're doing it now. Hey kid, I've been watching you for a long time. Hand over the fairy gold you just obtained from cutting the stone. Is it possible that you are so rude? I am jealous of my young master's handsomeness. Damn it, isn't this kid stupid X? Your Excellency, please don't shout loudly, otherwise it will scare the girls who admire my young master's appearance. Although he is handsome, he seems a bit too narcissistic. Although it's a bit strange, it feels quite charming. Is this guy not very smart? Kid, do you really care about me? I asked you to hand over that piece of fairy gold. Do you hear me? In my eyes, there is only the girl who admires my handsome appearance. You are too ugly. How could I possibly take you seriously? Do you know who this seat is? You're really brave. Of course, I know who you are. Since you know, then hand over the immortal gold. Just an ugly man who is jealous of my handsome young master. No one dares to talk to me like this. Nanming Tao. Nanming Palace, one of the 4 great outer sects. They actually came from the coast of the South China Sea. Bloody Sea. Crazy Knife. Nanming legend has it that if it weren't for his repeated indiscriminate killings and violations of the precepts, the position of the palace master of Nanming Palace would have been his. Do you need to lend a hand? Help Nanmingi? Hey, hey. A handsome guy like me really can't remember the name of an ugly thing, but I can give you 3 seconds. Get out of my sight within 3 seconds. Why is he so crazy? That's one of the 4 major sects outside the world that surpasses many ancient martial arts sects. Nanming Palace is not easy to mess with. Damn it, I'll teach you a lesson for the elder. I took your head off. Is your jealousy so strong that you want to destroy the peerless beauty of this young master? Oh, wow. This senior brother is a master who has entered the realm of elemental infants. Even in the Nanming Palace, he is a high-level figure. Surprisingly, just one face at a time. Bastard, not only did he kill that guy, but he also destroyed his primordial spirit, making him irreparable. I advise you not to draw your knife. Otherwise, if you attack someone as handsome as me, all the girls present will hate you from the bottom of their hearts. UTM Elder, please remain calm. This guy is hiding deep and may not be easy to deal with. Yeah, now hold back and wait for the palace master to come before avenging this anger. Humph, let's go. When the palace master arrives, you will be a dead man. I just told you not to draw your knife. Did I let you go? Nanmingyi and the others were stunned. Why do you still want to keep this elder? Such a strong aura, this person may have the strength of the late stage of Yuanying. I wanted you to live a few more days, but it seems like you don't want to live anymore. Let's use your head to pay tribute to our junior brother. Nanming Palace is really brave. What a strong collision of true chi, please don't speak. Use your skills to resist if we're not careful, just the aftermath is enough to kill us. Even with this skill, I dare to draw my sword at my master. What is the realm of that strong black robe and silver mask? Half-step divine transformation transforming God. Captain Hontu of the 4th Squad of the Dark Wind Society in the Heavenly Demon God Palace. See the 4th Young Master refer to the 4th Young Master. That unruly guy is Su Tianxuan, the 4th Prince of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Is this the Black Wind? What a terrifying aura! There are actually 6 elemental baby powerhouses breaths in that pile of black robes. Elder Nanminji has vanished into thin air. Go and report to the Palace Master quickly. Let's go, let's go. There are bugs trying to fly away. I can't bear to see these creatures obstructing my handsome appearance. Correct kill. Don't, it's another beautiful day alone. What is he going to do? He's going to kidnap me to the Heavenly Demon God Palace. It's so fragrant. I don't know what kind of sachet my friend is using. This rich and unique fragrance is barely worthy of my young master's temperament and appearance. Why would someone ask someone what perfume they use? I think he has a brain problem. It's Tianqing grass illusion, cloudstone powder, and twin other shore pollen, but after all, this guy is a ruthless killer. It's better for the Lord of the Heavenly Demon God Palace to answer truthfully. Thank you. It seems that you are also immersed in my young master's beauty. Su Tianxuan won't disturb everyone's pleasure. Goodbye. Is his brain really not sick? Who is this young swordsman who can actually block Su Tianxuan's surprise attack? I really don't remember that, Wan Xiaoxing. Don't you claim to be knowledgeable? Do you recognize who he is? I don't know either. Maybe he's a reclusive expert, right? I noticed earlier that among everyone, you had the calmest reaction. Either Mount Taishan has the nature of collapsing in front of him without changing his face, or he thinks that Hong Tu and I have shown a little bit of our strength just now. Now it seems that you are indeed a master. I hope you can make the right choice. Dare to ask what kind of divine friend is dare to ask if you're here to join me and fight against the Heavenly Demon Palace. Dao friend is unfathomable. Wan Xiaoxing admires him greatly and hopes to make a friend. My fellow Taoist, I am Zhu Lingfeng, a disciple of the 9 Heavenly Immortals Residence Wind sect. It's just a confrontation, yet it can trigger such an effect. It's true that a skilled pretender only needs a slight block to complete the task. In the next sword cultivation, my name has already been abandoned. You can call me Nameless. It's starting. He's starting to act. If you're nameless, then I'm Broken Wave. Hey, why is he nameless? I'm just a broken wave. Do they have anything to do with each other? I am deeply impressed by the broad-mindedness of a good student. May I ask where the unknown Taoist comes from? The specific location of Beihai cannot be disclosed. Isn't that the land of Beihai, the forbidden area of Beihai Ice Palace? If it's the Beihai Ice Palace, then everything makes sense. Since they are 2 distinguished guests from Beihai, why not come to my tea house and have a cup of inferior tea? Please do not disdain the inferior tea in Zone X. How can a Taoist friend afford to take out such a precious item? Wow, I'm afraid this tea can't even compare to the fallen leaves of the Bodhi tree at home. Acting is becoming increasingly pure. As expected, you don't need to worry about me. My fellow Taoist and I are destined to meet this time. Let's treat it as a gift. Surprisingly, it's Wu Dao tea. Taking a sip of this is of great benefit to one's spiritual cultivation. The master of Wu Dao Tea House really looks up to him. Daoyo's heart and mind are filled with shame. It's not easy to pretend to look so similar, isn't it? It's a pity that fellow Taoists are so open-minded and can only offer a jade stone as a gift, as they have nothing special to offer. Based on this item, I am willing to handle a matter that is within my ability and does not harm morality for my fellow Taoists. Thank you very much, fellow Taoist. A promise is worth 1,000 gold coins. This item is much more valuable than the tea leaves of enlightenment. Then let's take our leave. I want to investigate the current situation of the Dragon Vein. Dao Yu, near the Dragon Vein, a shocking killing formation has been set up by the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Be careful. Thank you very much. Do you know where the Dragon Veins are? Of course I know, because I personally selected it. Dragon veins are not formed naturally, but are cast with the blessing of Qi. In your ancient times, there were wars and chaos, and the dragon veins also split into many, but they have always maintained a unified form. Why is this? Why? About 1800 years ago, there was a young man named Ding who wanted to end the war and sought my advice. A young man surnamed Ding. I want to end this chaos and create a unified new world to replace the incompetent Zhou. I helped him locate the dragon vein here, and he also achieved his dream. But as far as I know, the dynasty he established, the second emperor, has already passed away. It's simple because he's no longer that boy. Are you really still the same person as before? This is the continuous dragon veins of China, accompanied by mountains, rivers, and streams. Didn't you say there's a shocking killing formation? Where is it? Right here. Is this that close? Under the period of deification, everything is like this. It seems that their heavenly demon god palace is determined to win. Is it necessary for them to go through such a great deal of trouble? If they just want to control the Chinese spiritual world, just go straight to the door and flip over a few stronger ones. Because they have another purpose: to test my attitude. Fourth senior brother, he misses you so much. Young Master Lu is reserved. Get lost. How dare you covet my young master's face, you neither man nor woman, stay away from me. Fourth senior brother, you are too narcissistic. I don't care if you don't hug me. Your young master is also a bit seriously ill. Your young master is not bad either. Junior brother 6, I feel sorry for you very much. Oh. Blind at a young age, can it be considered narcissism for me to claim to be the most beautiful man in the world with such a peerless beauty? Then why am I so cute and neither male nor female? Fourth senior brother, you are not blind yet. Stop arguing, both of you are not very intelligent. Two young masters from the Heavenly Demon Palace, may I enter the Dragon Meridian to take a look? It's your unnamed North Sea Ice Palace. You also care about the safety of Beihai Ice Palace in the remote Central Plains. Hey, it's someone that fourth senior brother knows. Every man has a duty to his country. Does he mean we're doing something bad and coming to beat us up? Humph, you speak with great righteousness, but who knows what your thoughts are on the Beihai Ice Palace costume? I want to take advantage of the confrontation between my Heavenly Demon God Palace and the Chinese cultivation world to pick up some bargains. It's a pity that I don't read the performance department with this subtle expression on my face. It seems like I got it right. Humph, if you harbor evil intentions and want the fishermen to benefit, my Heavenly Demon God Palace is not afraid of you. Humph, it's a pity that you can't be fishermen if you want to see it, just look at it casually. No tricks are meaningful in the face of absolute strength. If he's going to perform a state of mental instability now, then I'll have to take over the conversation. May I ask if the two young masters can truly be enemies with the entire Huaxia cultivation world solely based on your own power? Of course, not only us, but also fifth sister TSK, she clearly doesn't need to use it. Fifth senior sister. Where are the others? You are facing the entire Chinese spiritual world. Where do they need to intervene in small matters? You are too arrogant and will pay the price for being delayed. Then let's rely on our own abilities. My young master's appearance and strength are unparalleled in the world. I hope you can make the right choice, nameless young master. Wow, the inscrutable laughter at this moment conflicts with the flustered performance just now. Anime. TSK 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 TSK. Monster. What a strong killing intent. I didn't expect them to tattoo the entire mountain range. What's going on? Lin Fei. It's an illusion caused by the condensation of murderous intent into substance. This is a mixed formation consisting of the heavenly demon shadow killing formation and the heavenly demon dragon slaying formation. The former kills, the latter traps dragons. Do you want to destroy them? There's no need. These two formations were originally extremely dangerous killing formations, but the formation leader doesn't want to kill anyone, and the other one doesn't want to really destroy the dragon veins. Are you saying that those two young masters are actually pretty good people? I didn't say that. To make such a big fuss, we need to find Lin Fei from the entire Chinese cultivation community. If no one is urging from behind, then these two guys are not very smart. I can be certain they are not very intelligent. You were wrong this time. The reason why they did this is because of Yuan De. It's for pyramid schemes, pyramid selling. I really can't figure out how these formations are related to pyramid schemes in the battle with Chinese cultivators. Heavenly Demon God Palace Strong Cultivation Sect, Mid Cultivation Sect, Low Cultivation Sect. Their major achievement is to unify the Chinese cultivation community, integrate resources, and place the Heavenly Demon God Palace at the top of the class pyramid. Understood. They let the people below carry the bricks and their own people enjoy the resources. Isn't this the perfect version of a capitalist in the world of cultivation? Let's go. I've looked at it and it's almost time to go back and get some business done. You clearly discovered this conspiracy and are not planning to destroy it. Hello, why is the CEO of this company so ungrounded? If other forces had come to the top of the pyramid, it might have been even worse. Indeed, the law of the jungle is an absolute rule in the entire world. The young masters of the Heavenly Demon God Palace may have some flaws, but their hearts are not so bad as to be extreme. Go back to the hotel. Oh, so early. Is it still daytime now? Not likely. Young man, this body is really good. I have to tidy up the child's father when I go back tonight. Will they come? This is definitely the Huaxia dragon vein. Long time no see, narcissistic sissy. Lao Wu's own people. Senior sister Wu bullies others. What's wrong with bullying you guys? I often do this in the palace, don't I? Miss Lu Ming from the Heavenly Demon God Palace. The 5th squad of the Black Wind Squad has met 4th Young Master and 6th Young Master. Is it too contemptuous of me in the Chinese cultivation world to only mobilize 3 disciples from the Heavenly Demon God Palace? The 4 great outer sects. Nanming Palace Master Southern Ming Xuanzi. If you dare to kill me, the elders of Nanming Palace, you will have to pay the price. Master of Yunhua Palace. The Heavenly Demon Palace, which overestimates its power, is now the time to eliminate demons. All of you, join us in slaying demons and returning a peaceful and prosperous land to China. It is our duty to eliminate demons and protect the way. Master of the Wind Sect in Jiutianxianju. Demonic Protection Path. Demonic Protection Path. It's true that there are many big shots here with the rich cultural heritage of China. Many seniors have come this time, of course. The biggest one is by my side. Is your senior a super ancient fossil? Is this the beginning of the performance? Everyone, this announcement from the Heavenly Demon God Palace is only for the purpose of selecting my 7th junior brother and for you to submit to the Heavenly Demon God Palace. I don't want to commit any atrocities with this. Surrender to the evil and demonic ways. Ridiculous. Oh. Saying more is useless. Let's sacrifice our lives to my junior brother. It seems that the Nanming Palace Master is very jealous of the appearance below. In that case, that young master. Reluctantly, let's hit your face as the palace master first. Coming up is a killing move. It's indeed a demonic cult. It's just like the 4 disciples of the demon god palace on the day of the late Yuaning later. Everyone will rush up to help the Nanming palace master eliminate demons and defend the way good. They are truly the practitioners of the Chinese spiritual world. Why is my mind so full of dirty things? Good and evil are just definitions, or, to put it another way of addressing one I don't understand. For example, if we want to drink milk, but the milk should be for the calf to drink, we are even more wicked to the calf. We not only drank milk, but also slaughtered calves to eat beef. And in their eyes, the heavenly demon god palace is like a little cow covered in treasures. Many people present may also have the idea of using this to conquer the entire Chinese spiritual community. Is this always the case in this world? Does weak meat have to be eaten forcefully? Who said it? Some people are willing to protect the weak and fight for the majority. That's also why I'm willing to stay in China all the time. There are many lovely people here. What you said makes sense, but it's strange. Aren't you also Chinese? In my long life, the concept of Huaxia country has only been born for a few thousand years. The Nanming Palace Master has been hit. The first encounter between good and evil unexpectedly resulted in a loss. It seems that my son still has the upper hand. After all, my appearance is unbeatable. So narcissistic Lao Si, please be more serious with me. Cough, 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 cough. That guy is not an ordinary late-stage primordial baby, and if he were to strike the killer, I would already be dead from that blow just now. It seems that on this day, the demon god palace was not prepared to kill as they themselves claimed. I may be able to take advantage of this. Oh, it seems that the demon god palace was nothing more than this day. The palace master was unharmed, only some of his clothes were damaged, but the techniques of the heavenly demon god palace are indeed somewhat peculiar. Even my own palace almost fell for them. I have long heard that the inheritance of the heavenly demon god palace is extraordinary. Seeing it today may really be something. The martial arts that even Nanming Palace praises, if obtained by me, may be able to break through the elemental infant, but not necessarily. There must be many magical treasures in the mysterious techniques, and the heavenly demon god palace is a treasure trove. Now it's just the 3 of them. If we work together, we can definitely kill them. Devouring their primordial spirits greatly benefits my cultivation. The inheritance of the heavenly demon god palace is inevitable. TSK 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 TSK. The inheritance treasure of the heavenly demon god palace, the 3 disciples with extraordinary talents, and their elemental gods. That female disciple's physical body is a rare treasure to see. Don't hold back your hands anymore. Let's kill the demon cult together. Yes, yes, yes. Let's take action together to kill the demon cult. Hands on, I can't wait any longer. Some people here make me feel a little nauseous, but you see, some people didn't take action. Indeed, there are still many people who have not taken action, so it seems that they are not all malicious individuals. Some people are hesitating, but they are also people with good intentions. Let me speak out and warn them, in questions. Don't rush to take action, everyone. Listen to my advice. The water in the demon god palace is too deep for you to grasp on this day. What kind of bad joke are you still talking about at this point? Do you want to monopolize the treasures of the heavenly demon god palace? I can't even grasp this seat. Can you, as a young person, still grasp it? That seems to be a fellow Taoist from Beihai Ice Palace with extraordinary strength. Maybe he's not joking. I was only worried that the Huaxia dragon vein had just arrived here, but the people of the heavenly demon god palace did not damage the dragon vein. It seems that the heavenly demon god palace is trying to unify the cultivation world. If I don't take action, I'm afraid it will eventually harm myself. Don't be misled by him. I just fought that kid and there wasn't anything special about it. If you don't believe me, just take action and it will only increase your losses. The arrow was on the string and had to be fired to kill the heavenly demon god Palace and seize their lineage G2. Let them see the strength of my Chinese cultivation world. We can't let them underestimate us. That's right, we can't let anyone underestimate us. Get ready to start. Get ready to start. Let them see that the Chinese spiritual community is not a vegetarian. Suffer death. Demonic protection path. Kill the demon cult and demon people. It seems like there's no effect. Those who don't take action still haven't taken action. Those who will take action still take action. How many people in this world would listen to advice? Can you listen? Lao Si, I know it doesn't matter. I will take action. This little trick is nothing for children in front of the divine rulers, magical tools, life and death. Mo Palace. Go. It's not good to be sect, and that guy has a problem with his magic weapon. Save me, save me, save G. Minghan Shuangjiao scissors. It's all because of that kid. If it weren't for his nonsense, how could my treasure be sucked away? Fellow Taoists, it's all because of this person that our fellow disciples and treasures were taken away. He deliberately provoked us to use his magic weapons against the enemy. He's from the heavenly demon god Palace and his gang. I told you something was wrong. It turns out you're in cahoots with the demon palace. It was you who caused my treasure to be taken away, and you will take full responsibility. Poor Dao doesn't need much. Just compensate with a treasure worth the same as the original treasure of poor Dao. Did I hear you correctly? Are you looking for me to compensate? It was your collusion with both inside and outside the demon palace that led to this situation. You should be in charge, otherwise the world wouldn't agree. It's precisely your responsibility. They were the ones who took away the weapons, but you came to us for compensation. Can you please give me some face? I'm embarrassed for you all. But it's just that he cooperates both internally and externally. It was he who caused our treasure to be confiscated. Some people can't defecate, but they blame the lack of gravity in the Earth's center. What kind of woman are you? You're so bold. Believe it or not, I'll let it go now. Gangster account, I can't bear it anymore. She dared to curse me for constipation. It seems that they have started internal strife. Their target of internal strife is somewhat interesting. That unnamed person is exactly the one I am interested in. What do you mean? Fourth senior brother, what do you think of that person? That's right, there's a high probability that he will become our seventh junior brother. The seventh disciple of the God Lord cannot be determined by just one sentence, and it still needs to pass the assessment first. Of course I know, so this time I want to personally step down. Fourth senior brother, you will serve as the evaluator. What? Do you think my handsome fourth senior brother is not worthy? I don't seem to know this person. Sister Wu, I'm the same. You guys are jealous, naked jealousy. Let's put away your face of internal conflict for now. Everyone, don't forget, you're going to deal with our heavenly demon god Palace today. What does that brat really want to do now? I clearly realized that I was not his opponent, so I was looking for a scapegoat to make up for the loss. Why did he still intervene? But if we let go of this situation now, that kid won't be able to find compensation. Let's set aside the matter with the heavenly demon god Palace. Do you want to pay or not? If this gets into your hands at Beihai Ice Palace, your master won't spare you lightly, will he? Why is he still causing trouble for you when others are riding around his neck and picking on him? Some useless people dare not attack the strong and only want to vent their anger on weaker opponents. Can you understand? Do you understand, Nanming Palace Master? You're so bold. How dare you humiliate me today? Oh, wow. Nameless, you are the only person I have high hopes for among these so-called Chinese practitioners. Do you want to become my seventh junior brother? If it's really not possible, I can give you a captain of the Black Wind Squad. How about Dang Dang? Do not want to. My heavenly demon god Palace is inherited from the peerless divine lord's martial arts and treasures, all of which are unparalleled in the world. Even the 6 disciples with the worst qualifications including myself, entered the late stage of yuaning at the age of 99. At the age of 99, one becomes a late-stage member of the yuaning family. How old are you in the late stage of the yuaning period? Still the one with the worst qualifications. I am 1,200 years old. I am 1,163 years old. And do you know who my divine Lord's master is? The name of the ancestor is just spoken out. Do not want to. If I agree, won't I become my own disciple? It seems quite fun. Lin Fei, don't toast, don't eat, and you'll be fine. Su Tianchuang will compete with you in this seat. How dare you repeatedly humiliate this seat? Both you and this seat must die today. This level of spiritual power release requires risking one's life. Nanming Palace has taken the initiative to be genuine. Can Nanming Palace, one of the 4 major sects in the world, defeat the disciples of the heavenly demon god Palace? This is all the peak strength of Yuan Ying's late stage. Let's see the real gap. Small means also want to block this seat. 5 mouths. Oh, wow. The palace master of Nanming Palace, who was only half a step away from entering the realm of deification in the late stage of yuaning. Surprisingly, I was given a second by 1 move. This is still just a disciple of the heavenly demon god Palace, and there are still 2 people who haven't started fighting. Do you want to join my heavenly demon god Palace? Now it's simple. Just defeat me. Do not want to you. If that's the case, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Nameless, you will agree to me soon. What else does Su Tianchuang want to do? Can it be that he wants to take all of us? Run fast. It's too late to collect. Unknown, hold me tight. Nameless, if you don't agree to my request, I will collect all the great powers of China and let the Chinese spiritual world cease to exist. The Japanese cultivation world has long coveted the land of China. Can you really bear to see it? Sorry, the Japanese cultivation world was wiped out a few days ago. Stop it, I promise you. Hey, hey. It's so satisfying. In that case, I will give you a fair competition. Oh, wow, oh dear. What's going on? Entering my magic weapon for competition will not destroy any mountains or trees in China. As long as you defeat me, you are the 7th prince of the heavenly demon god Palace. If you have the courage, come in. Unnamed Taoist friend, Su Tianchuang is amazing. Are you really sure you can beat him? Unknown Taoist friend, Su Tianchuang obviously didn't mention all the conditions. If you lose, I'm afraid I'll die, brother. A great man was born in the world and died for the people of the world. Acting skills exploded. A good sentence, die for all the people in the world. This is the true nature that practitioners should possess, isn't it? I have lived too long and even forgotten why I started practicing in the first place. Wrong. We were wrong from the beginning. It's clearly going to torture food, but it's like going to die. This sword intent. Unknown Taoist friend, your sword intent is surging. Dare to ask why there is such a strange phenomenon. I am born with the body of a fairy sword. Does lying no longer require drafting? The body of the immortal sword. No wonder Su Tianchuang values this person so much. What is the explanation for the body of this immortal sword? The body of the immortal sword, even if it is a baby's body, as long as you hold the sword, you will instantly enter the swordsmanship realm of the body sword. And the previous person with such a physique summoned the 100-mile sword with a lack of cultivation and defeated the later cultivators of the foundation building period with the momentum of sword rain soaring through the air. Do tell. What happened to that person afterwards? That person later became the Sword Emperor Jiang Luyun. Defeat the Sword Demon Duan Sanghai and the Sword Saint Duan Sangtian, who are equally famous as Sword Dao true immortals. Isn't his future limitless? No wonder the heavenly demon god Palace values it so much. If only I could have that kind of physique too. These people may not be very skilled, but their brain-boosting ability is top-notch. Su Tianchuang, I'm here to fight. Is it necessary to do these fancy things? If you dare to step in, it means that I have not misjudged the person. I have heard that you are the body of the immortal sword. I'm in a good mood. Give you a chance to draw your sword, otherwise, you won't even have a chance to draw your sword later. No, I'm in a hurry to do with you. Since you are so arrogant, don't blame me for being heartless. Unexpectedly, I have had interactions with the fourth prince of the heavenly demon god palace. Both sides haven't released their killing moves yet. Don't rush to make a judgment so early. Nameless, aren't you ready to get serious yet? When are you going to drag it out? Good. Be careful, oh. Are you still practicing the truth without even being entangled with spiritual light? I'll smash your face with that weapon. Unfortunately, it was not executed. Not bad. I hit that guy. The fourth prince of the heavenly demon god palace is no exception. The next sword of an unnamed Taoist will surely take the head of his neck. Oh, shit, this is the first time in 100 years that he has had his face cut, right? You would a big courage. It's okay, I can be bolder. Do you think this young master is still joking with you? Heavenly demon transformation, I'm going to kill you. You destroyed the most beautiful artwork in the world. You deserve to die. What trick is that? Su Tianchuang's aura is crazily climbing and breaking through the realm. Very strange, very powerful technique. Is this the essence of the heavenly demon god palace? If you join the heavenly demon god palace and have such divine skills and techniques, it seems like a good idea. What we lack in our sect is a powerful martial arts technique. Perhaps there are more powerful treasures hidden in the heavenly demon god palace, but it's not certain. Is it really okay for Senior Brother 4 to use the heavenly demon transformation so early? He's not a fool. It must be the sword named Nameless that made him notice something. Since the fourth prince is not hiding anything, I will also do my best. There are quite a few techniques similar to the heavenly demon transformation in my mind, but if I use them here, I'm afraid these cultivators will see that the sect has a chaotic relationship with me. Such being the case, let's make it up now using qi, body, and law to forge bones and transform spirits. Xian Xian Bien. Look, Wudeu has also used the incarnation technique. His momentum has also risen to the level of deification. Is that also the inheritance of Beihai Ice Palace, a spell that has never been heard of before? If it's interesting, then let's see if it's your Xian Xian who changes strength or my Divine Palace's Tian Mo who changes strength. That's exactly what I meant. Who won? He will definitely lose. Look, someone has been bounced out. Who is it? It's Su Tianchuang. Did the heavenly demon god palace lose? Fourth Senior Brother's heavenly demon transformation is an invincible existence in the divine transformation realm. How could it be that kid fell over? The unnamed man successfully sparked my interest. Whoosh, whoosh. It was very difficult for the unknown Taoist to win. There is indeed something in the heavenly demon god palace, but evil does not overpower righteousness. The outcome has been decided. Have you waited for the members of the demon palace to announce the result? Yet it's obvious that I am still on the righteous path of Huaxia. What's stronger is Nameless, not you bunch of crooked melons and cracked dates. Why are you following along? Just make it public. What is the result this time? Shut up, this young master hasn't lost yet. It's Su Tianchuang's voice groaned. Has he not lost consciousness yet? I, Su Tianchuang, am one of the 4 disciples of the heavenly demon god palace. How could I possibly lose? Nameless, you are indeed very strong. Then I don't need to hide anymore. The battle between cultivators is not only about their own realm, but also about the competition of magical treasures, which is the inheritance of the sect. What's that? I seem to have seen it before. I also recognize that. That's Heavenly Demon Fan, the magic weapon used by the 4 disciples of the first Heavenly Demon Palace. He actually used ancient magic weapons. CNM, you shamelessly used ancient magic weapons. Elder, calm down and don't use vulgar language. MD, even though we have already won, we still need to invite our ancestor to come. That's really sorry. After all, we're not from a prestigious family, but from the Heavenly Demon God Palace. What would you do, ancient demon soldier? The last person to win without a name must be me. The heavenly demon fan has been sealed, otherwise he wouldn't be able to control it with his strength. Should I struggle a bit at times like this? It would be more like, sword up. That sword is also an immortal artifact, but it has also been sealed. Then give it a try. Sword domain O. See who is stronger. Go. Here comes the real final move. Who will win? Unknown Senior. Unknown Taoist friend unknown. How could this happen? Nameless, how are you? Unknown. Don't come over here. If you take 2 more steps, my trick will be exposed. Okay, draw it like this. It's almost done. You won, I can't fight anymore. Then you have to join my heavenly demon god palace as agreed, Junior Brother 7. Unknown Taoist would rather die than join the demon palace. A group of evil demons, crooked paths, unknown Taoist friends. They are righteous swordsmen. How could they collude with you? How can one break one's brow and bow down to evil spirits? I think an unnamed Taoist would rather be a jade shattered than a tile intact. This is the integrity he should have. It would be a pity if such a good seedling like him couldn't be used by my magic palace. Okay, I'm not skilled enough, so I'll keep the agreement from now on. I will be the 7th prince of the heavenly demon god palace. How could you agree so readily? This is an unnamed Taoist friend. He actually gave up the right path and joined the evil demon. He seems to be seriously injured. I must personally treat him when I return to the divine palace. His play can be considered finished. The goal this time is to enter the heavenly demon palace as the 7th prince and kill Ahand. Find the black hand who keeps staring at me again. After all, from the beginning, the heavenly demon god palace is going to have a big blow. Since you've already agreed, it's useless to let these people go. Nameless, why do you live in the same place as the demon palace? If you don't understand righteousness, you will be struck by 5 lightning strikes from the heavens. I misjudged you. I didn't expect you to be someone who disregards the morality of the world for your own selfish desires. Let's follow your magic palace. It seems that you have found the moral high ground very well. But if you dare to criticize me again, 7th junior brother, don't blame me. Mrs. Subordinates will be mercilessly killed without mercy. Listen carefully to all the practitioners present, and once you return, you will no longer be able to be enemies with my heavenly demon god palace. You need to contribute 1 cultivation resource to the demon palace once a quarter, which is tentatively set at 1/10 of the cultivation resource obtained. 1/10 of the cultivation resources were given to them for nothing. Damn it, if only we could be stronger. It's all because of that nameless guy. However, there are also sects that do not require payment of cultivation resources. Although Junior Brother 7 has already made a decision, there is still a shortage of personnel in his Black Wind Society Guard. Listening to this, if you join the Black Wind Society, you can be exempted from offering spiritual resources, and it's definitely more than that. Maybe there are other benefits as well. Miss S.I., may I ask what conditions are required to join the Demon Palace and what different benefits can be obtained? I still prefer the way you were righteous just now. Any strong elemental infant who joins the 7th squad of the Black Wind Society will be permanently exempt from paying tribute to the Heavenly Demon God Palace. In their original sect, just the scale cannot exceed 100 people, and the number of Yuan-ing strong ones cannot exceed 6. I will not interfere with the recruitment of members of the 7th squad of the Black Wind Society, and will leave it entirely to the 7th junior brother to handle. Are there any other benefits? Are you referring to your benefits or theirs? What's the difference between theirs and mine? Their benefits are nothing, but you can still get a beautiful and sexy senior sister. How about that? I already have a soulmate. Do you mind having one more? Take offense. My younger sister reminds you that men should be sparse and not block. You always block the explosion. It's really amazing. What are you talking about? I have my own daily conversations. Go away. Follow me up to recruit members of the Black Wind team in questions. Junior brother. You will eventually realize that senior sister's charm is not something that a little girl who doesn't understand anything can compare to. If you become a member of the Black Wind team, not only can you avoid paying resources, but you can also get the resource Heavenly Demon Divine Skill for nothing. Even if you become an ordinary team member, you can learn the Heavenly Demon Divine Skill no matter how you calculate it. It's not a loss or even a little profit. The 94 cultivators below the level of Yuanying who rushed behind me were included in the 7th squad of the Black Wind Society. As long as you arrive first, you can join the Black Wind Squad. What are we waiting for? Thoroughfare, don't block me, get lost. Don't delay me from becoming a member of the Black Wind team. These guys seem to be rushing to reincarnate. After selecting the candidates for Junior Brother 7, we can return to the small world of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. 100 people have been selected. Good. Is that the Heavenly Demon God Palace? It's so majestic and spectacular even compared to one of the 5 major palaces in China. The Yinjing Palace Museum is no less impressive. 7th Junior Brother, let's go. I have met all the young masters and ladies. These are your maidservants. This place is your palace, and I have already arranged for your Black Wind Squad. As for the rest, you can handle it yourself. It's nothing. I'll take my leave first, please yourself. 4th Senior Brother, it's not easy to endure such a long injury. You can also leave. Oh, dear. I want to stay and communicate more with Junior Brother 7 to exchange emotions. If you want to cultivate feelings with him, do you want to cultivate feelings with me too? I'm leaving now. Junior Brother 7, are you satisfied with the residence that Senior Sister has prepared for you? Do you want Senior Sister to take you for a stroll around here? My Senior Sister's kindness has won me over. My 3rd Senior Brother and I were injured all over during our battle and were planning to take a shower, change clothes, and rest. Have a bath. Then I need my help even more. I can barely accept it for my Junior Brother to bathe, change clothes, and Senior Sister. Go away, he's my man. He doesn't need your help with bathing, changing clothes. Go away. He doesn't even mind if you're just a girl. What's there to mind if it's a big deal? You can make the big room and I'll make the second room. Miss Wu and young master are still waiting for you to report the intelligence. It seems like there's no chance of playing with 7th Junior Brother's Mandarin ducks in the water today. Stinky woman, can you take your hand away from my eyes now? You guys are all the same. You can't walk when you see a beautiful girl. Hey, Junior Brother 7. Lu Tian. Damn it, stay away from my man. Ha ha ha, can you keep a close eye on your man? It depends on whether you have that ability yourself. After all, wildflowers have more honey and more fragrance when picked than domestic flowers. How can a shameless girl say words like honey or fragrance on her lips? Don't worry, she just hasn't changed her mindset. He really only likes me. His arms are so warm. What is her mindset that hasn't changed? In her eyes, having 3 wives and 4 concubines is normal. After all, she was a person from hundreds of years ago. Having 3 wives and 4 concubines is normal. Follow me. Where are you going? The best way to prevent infidelity is to make sure he has no bullets. You must run out of bullets for me tonight. Aye. That method only works for ordinary people, right? My bullets are at the level of immortal emperors. The physique of the 7th prince and the girl is indeed extraordinary. It's a lovely day. The Imperial Handbook tricked me into believing that a man of Lin Fei's level is completely ineffective. I fell for it and fought with the immortal emperor all night. My waist is almost broken. Do you know where the residence of 3rd Prince Ayahan is? Are we going to take action so soon? The 3rd young master resides in the Ayahan Palace, but he seems to be busy lately and often doesn't seem to be in the Demon Palace. Does Prince Qi want to visit? That's exactly what I meant. Oh. Qi Gongzi, it's better to stay away from him. San Gongzi has a rather solitary and arrogant personality, and apart from Miss Zhao Xianqing, no one gets along well with him. Zhao Xianqing. Miss Zhao is the captain of the 3rd squad of the Black Wind Society. Now that Senior Brother and Deputy Palace Master are not here, Only her words can make third young master listen. I heard that she also made a promise with the third prince that he could only kill a maximum of 10 people per day. Did the third senior brother abide by it? The blame lies here. I heard that the third young master really followed the agreement and did not make any exceptions. You know quite a bit about the secrets of the Demon God Palace these days, seventh young master. I'm just a little bit knowledgeable about everything. No. Do you know who the real power figure in the heavenly Demon God Palace is now? I need to know more about this information as a newcomer. Palace Master Lin Yuan, Grey Deputy Palace Master Lin Kuanpum closes the gate to death. Master Brother Yiwudi is missing. Second Senior Brother Mo Yunhan takes power. Third Senior Brother Ayahan. Fourth Senior Brother Su Tianchuang. Fifth Senior Sister Lu Ming. Sixth Junior Brother Jiang Qingyue. Seventh Junior Brother Nameless. Since Patriarch Lin Yuan, there has been no Palace Master in the Heavenly Demon God Palace, and the Deputy Palace Master has always held great power. But contemporary Deputy Palace Master Lin Kuanping began to close the life and death barrier and attack the cave virtual realm 30 years ago, and has not returned yet. Master Brother Yiwudi also left the Divine Palace after the revival of spiritual energy, so now the eldest second senior brother Mo Yunhan. The plan to exploit the Huaxia cultivation world this time was actually proposed by second Prince Mo Yunhan. I got it. Do you know who to kill again? Vice Palace Master Lin Kuanping's ability to retreat and challenge the realm of cave emptiness is somewhat astonishing. As far as I know, there are very few people in the Chinese cultivation world who can even transform gods. Is he a descendant of the heavenly demon god lord? It is said that the heavenly demon true blood of the divine lord flows within the main body of the vice palace, and his cultivation talent is not inferior to that of the grand prince and the sixth prince. Lin Kuanping doesn't even know how many generations he is Lin Yuan's descendant, and his bloodline is comparable to Jiang Qingyue's Taiyin body. Wow, how terrifying this bloodline is. Seventh young master, this is a messenger token from the heavenly demon palace that can be transformed into birds, animals, and beasts, not an enemy attack. I see. Go to Yunhan Palace for a gathering and invite the seventh junior brother to stay sober for 4 consecutive days. Mo Yunhan. It turns out that the second senior brother Mo Yunhan passed on a letter. Second senior brother's appointment was late, and now he still has some time to accompany me to visit the Divine Palace. Let's go to the Ayahan Palace first. Correct. Ahead is the Ayahan Palace. I have met the seventh young master. San Gongzi is not here. Please go back. Zhao Xianqing, the 3-point captain of the Dark Wind team in the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Young master, she is Zhao Xianqing. If the third senior brother comes back, please ask Miss Zhao to tell him that the seventh senior brother, Nameless, visited him at home. With your immortal sword body, you defeated Su Tianchuang on these 2 points. Even if you don't look for San Gongzi, he will come to find you. Seventh young master, please don't be angry. Miss Zhao has this temper and doesn't have any objections to you. The reason why San Gongzi came to see you is also because he enjoys sparring with the strong. So who has this Ayahan been sparring with now except for the eldest young master and the second and third young masters who never fight? They have already sparred. If you're unarmed, you're tied with the sixth young master, slightly better than the fourth young master and the fifth miss. Listening to this, there is also the result of exchanging weapons. If weapons are used, no one but the eldest son and the second son who has never acted is his opponent. Just when Lin Fei entered the Demon Palace to look for the cold, a great evil spirit had come to Jinxian Mountain. Why does Fong, an expert, have trouble with Jinxian Mountain? Old man, get lost. I'm looking for Zhang Shaoling, otherwise don't blame me for being heartless. Master asked me to go. You are not his match. But Shaoling Yi. Your Excellency is the murderer of Su Kaiwei, Ayahan, the third prince of Tianma Palace, right? I am Zhang Shaoling. Shaoling wants to protect not only me, but also all the people who come to Jinxian Mountain to play and Jinxian Mountain. I cannot be an obstacle to him, but I can't even protect my own disciple. Are there going to be fights between cultivators again? Quickly, Quickly record the video. It seems like a child practitioners are really exhilarating. They can still fly in the air. The reincarnation of immortals is truly extraordinary, yet they remain calm and composed until death. I heard that you only kill 10 people a day. Can you give me a price? Do you think you're buying eggs? You see, I am at least a reincarnation of an immortal. Killing me is equivalent to 10 mortals. Isn't it excessive? You killed me today. Not only did you not lose anything, but you even made a little profit. Small gains without losses. I'm the third son of the Demon Palace. If you continue to talk nonsense like this, I will kill the whole Jinxian mountain and paint it with human blood. Is there no room for negotiation? Everyone is a practitioner. Can't we have both quantity and quantity? Yes, if you can hurt me a little, I will let everyone up and down Jinxian mountain go. Does that scratch count too? If you don't take action after riding the horse, I will destroy this mountain now. Oh, it's really impossible to talk to the people in the Demon Palace. This is a religious opposition that cannot be reconciled. Heavenly King's formula. Look, there's been a change. Good guy, Jinxian. This is a battle between gods and demons against Black Cloud. That's right, it's the war of gods and demons. Quick look, Susanoo Ninghu. It's not him, a cultivator, who can still open Gundam. The end of the technique is all about Gundam. I have never been able to manifest my divine power in my entire life of practice, yet you have given me enlightenment truly deserving of the reincarnation of the ancestor. Only this means won't hurt me. What other tricks do I have? I can wait for you to come up with them. Then you should take a good look. The body of the great god of the 3 altars of the sea will die here in the Demon Palace. Drink. Hurry up and hold it steady. Immortals fighting is like this. Mortals will suffer. How could this happen? That's it. Next, it's your turn to take my move. Bad. Su-2-ba now. Your Dharma body can be broken with just one punch from the young master. Truly worthy of being a disciple of the heavenly demon god Palace, truly worthy of being the inheritor of the 10,000 saints of heaven. He only learned 1/10,000th, yet he still has such power. Next move, I will take your life. I borrowed the Dharma body of Santan Hai Hui De Shen. Don't underestimate me. Borrow my divine power with my essence and blood. Now it's my turn to take your life. What the fuck, my ability? You really have no culture at all. This scene is simply like writing a poem. Could you please compose a poem? I can no longer suppress my courage in this situation. Goose 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 song xiang tian ji. Oh, dear. Isn't it appropriate for me to write such a poem? Oh, dear. Oh, don't pull it down. Oh. Interesting, using blood essence to enhance the Dharma body twice. This move is exquisite even in the records of the Divine Palace. Let's fight with all our might. Demonic protection path. Good, this blow should have dealt a heavy blow to that guy, right? No, I didn't hurt his feelings. It's a bit surprising that they can harm my body protecting demonic energy. We can't give him a chance to counterattack. The magic of the Dharma body is indeed powerful, but this move is exactly what I know. What's going on? Because I caught your gun. You guys, look over there, something's wrong. That guy looks like a ghost. Not a ghost, that's a demon. That's the bloodline of the demon. Hurry up and stay here, you'll die. I haven't seen cultivators fighting before. What the hell is he running around? We ordinary people are not afraid of cowards. It's just that my mother really doesn't believe he dares to hurt me and hit women, but he will be morally condemned. Run away quickly, they really know how to kill people, help me, help me. Ling relied on the heaven and earth aura of Jinxian Mountain to support the avatar of Faxiang, and the guy in the demon god palace could form the avatar that day only by his own power. I'm afraid Jinxian Mountain is doomed today. Master, we go ahead and live to preserve morality for Jinxian Mountain. Actually, the one who should escape the most. It's him. As an immortal, he is the only one who can truly inherit the orthodoxy of Jinxian Mountain and the only one who hopes to avenge us. But if I try to persuade him at this moment, I will lead him down the path of disloyalty and injustice. Fighting for all beings is his own choice. Do you think this can break through my demon body? It didn't hurt me, so I still have to kill 9 people. Kill which 9? There are too many people. Just slap them and randomly draw and kill them. No, run, help me, hold on tight, don't look back. Shaoling. Master, we have a master-disciple battle today. I will protect your life no matter what. Your move must not be used. I have no other way. Shaoling, the only one who can save us now is the Heavenly Lord. The number you dialed is currently not in the service area. What's going on with this broken phone? Why is there always no signal at critical moments? Shaoling. Die, insignificant mortals. We're done. We're done. Stop it. With the help of 2 completely opposite spiritual energies, you will undoubtedly die. You can't detonate the magic here. I will die with you. Who saved us? I just saw that it looks like a child. Shaoling. I'll give you a few treasures. If you want to live and see me grow up, then take it. I didn't do anything wrong this time. Don't try to spank me, Shaoling. Shaoling is you. It's you. I'll fight with you, and you'll give me Shaoling's life back. According to the agreement between Zhang Shaoling and me, there will be no more people left. That bastard really hurt me. Shaoling really hurt him. Whoa, Shaoling. Heavenly Demon God Palace. Come back. Ilvo. You are injured, killed a few people. Zhang Shaoling is dead. That little brat doesn't dare to draw the power of the Taiyin Sun into his own body, or rather, I only killed half of them. Why hasn't he died yet? That little brat has split into 2 souls, immortal soul and human soul. The immortal soul is Zhang Daoling, and the human soul is Zhang Shaoling. You only destroyed his immortal soul, why not eradicate the root of the problem? Think about it, why can his soul be divided into 2? It is the will of heaven to preserve his human soul. This is not your personality. Even if the heavens punish you, you should. I keep him useful. This is the aggregation of the power of the Taiyin Sun. This soul is devouring my demonic energy. Let's put this matter aside for now. Second young master wants you to come over. What's wrong with that rat with a hidden head and exposed tail? Don't underestimate Mo Yunhan. This guy is hiding too deep. It's not easy. Only those who are incapable need to hide and shrink their heads. Yunhan Palace, 3rd junior brother, you're here. Mo Yunhan, the 2nd prince of the heavenly demon god palace. What did 2nd senior brother ask me about? There is a 7th junior brother from the heavenly demon palace, who is the body of a fairy sword. There's a party tonight. Don't you want to meet him? Compared to the newly arrived 7th senior brother, 2nd senior brother, I would rather see your strength. 3rd junior brother, you need to change your temper. Really? I think 2nd senior brother needs to change his temper. How could anyone remain indifferent to such provocation? 3rd junior brother, I am far from your opponent. How dare I fight with you? What qualifications do you have to rank ahead of me? I feel ashamed, senior brother, that I have no qualifications except to become a disciple earlier. Younger martial brother seems to be injured. Although this injury is insignificant to you, this bottle of pills is a little bit of your heart. Senior brother, if you have something to say, feel free to speak directly. What extraordinary person is capable of causing injury to third junior brother? Zhang Xiaoling. Zhang Xiaoling, oh third junior brother, are you going to do something earth-shattering? You know? Su Kaiwei represents humanitarianism, Zhang Xiaoling represents the heavenly Tao, Xiao represents Azura Tao. Black Flame Phoenix represents Hell Tao. Captain Mo of the 2nd Squadron of the Black Wind Squad underestimated the enemy. If you guessed correctly, junior brother, this is to gather the power of the 6 reincarnations to revive that adult, right? So you have the 6 magic crystals in your hands. How do you want to steal? Third junior brother, if I really covet your 6 magic crystals, how could I say it in front of you? What are you asking about? That adult admires the God Lord like the All Saints. If he really resurrects him, I think the rise of my divine palace is possible, even if it means killing the 9 heavens. Grown third junior brother, you shoulder the hope of the future of the demon palace. It seems that he doesn't know that when he opens the 6 magic crystals, I can draw the power of the 6 reincarnations from them, and he had no idea that I would receive the 6 reincarnation demons at that time. What does this mean, second young master? Force him to do it next. He's going to kill the beast Tao, one spider mother. And the mother of all spiders is in the hands of the woman of the 10,000 saints. Moving her may make the ancestor take it seriously once. Just now, Ija, like San Gongzi, with such a heart and nature, is afraid that something will happen sooner or later. That is his destined dying person. Everything on him will eventually be in my possession. Come back. That guy is back using sound transmission. What's wrong? What happened? Mo Yunhan knows what I'm doing, and even knows that I've gathered all 4 paths of human heaven, Azura, and hell. How did Mo Yunhan know about the Black Flame Phoenix incident in the Hell Road? It is the heavenly demon profound light mirror that can peek into all things. Its whereabouts are unknown. It turned out that it was stolen by that scoundrel. He has treasures in his hands, and your explosive killing intent will surely be known by him. What can we do? Do you act impulsively without covering up, afraid that others won't know your intentions? I've already said that asking you to kill only 10 people every day is to help you get rid of the habit of impulsiveness. So if you're going to act with me, then play the whole set. Don't think I dare not kill you. It's interesting that internal strife has started. When we confirm that Mo Yunhan absolutely did not use the heavenly demon profound light mirror, we need to find a way to hide the 6 magic crystals in a safe place. I'll give you a chance tonight. Why? It was originally prepared for you. Prepared for me. Night today, second young master is treating us. Everyone, please eat more today. We must have enough to drink and eat. The aroma of Lingjio is really fragrant. Is third senior brother not here? Ah, senior brother San definitely doesn't want to see me. Fourth junior brother, why did you say this? Could it be that the 2 of them have an old grudge? When he sees my peerless beauty, he will feel ashamed, and I have no choice. Narcissists will die. TSK, 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 even 5th sister is jealous of my appearance. Sigh, I'm really difficult. If my divine consciousness could unfold normally, searching for him with such arrogance and coldness would be like trying to retrieve something from a bag. Let's eat something first. We'll talk about other things later. Okay, see 7th junior brother, don't just eat. Let's have a few drinks together. I, Su Tianchuang, am famous for not getting drunk after drinking 1,000 cups. Good, when the time is ripe, arrogant cold will naturally appear. I don't want those for now. After a while, just 1,000 cups without getting drunk. So hot. I don't have such a disciple. Lu Gongzi counts me as begging you. If you have something to say, please speak up and don't betray your beauty. What's wrong with me taking off my shirt as a boy? You just have prejudice against me. If you provoke me again, I'll hit you. Strike. If this were at the entrance of a city bar, I'm afraid someone would pick it up. Wang Ping, please help Junior Brother 7 go back and rest. Correct. It's almost time to leave and find someone's 7th junior brother. We haven't had a drink yet. Let's have a drink. How would you like to drink? What does this woman want? Drink like this. Miss Wu has a great figure. Miss Wu is really generous. What an enviable figure. Jiang Qingyue and Lu Ming may have had opposite personalities. After a while, second young master, let's go back first. I'll take my young master back first. Where's my young master's second senior brother? I'll also leave first. Aren't you going to say goodbye? No need, I need to get down to business. Where are you going? Ahan Palace. That stinky guy just let me go back alone like this. It's convenient for me to handle things alone. You can go back and rest first. I'm at least a master now. Where do I need any rest? I just want to stay with you forever. What happened? It seems that the 4th prince got drunk and accidentally entered Miss Wu's bedroom, and even took off all his energy. That scene is thrilling to imagine. After all, he is such a handsome person, like the 4th young master. These two can sleep together. Curious about what kind of scene it will be. The woman's curiosity ignited fiercely. I'm about to see it. No one can stop me from eating melons. Damn it, take a look at whose bedroom this is. Oh. What the hell am I waiting for? Your mother. And questions, Your mother gave birth to you so beautifully. Ha ha ha, the 4th young master has such a strong ability to adapt to changing situations, truly worthy of being the 4th young master. Even if beaten, he still looks handsome. Suddenly, I don't want to live as a guard for the 4th prince anymore. I can understand your feelings, brother. Having a shameful master is just a matter of getting used to. Thank you, don't worry. Ahan Palace. The guards are so weak, it seems that kid shouldn't be here anymore. There is still a slight residual scent here. Maybe we can find some clues here. Homie Ben Lake Source. Kill Su Kaiwei first, then kill Zhang Xiaoling, but only his immortal soul was destroyed, leaving behind his human soul. The value of human soul cannot be higher than that of immortal soul, no matter what. What he needs is the extinction of Zhang Xiaoling's immortal soul. Oh, it turns out he wants to collect the power of the 6 cycles of reincarnation. The next goal is Mother of the Beast Dao Wan Spider. There's no bloody smell. This arrogant cold hasn't hit me yet. Someone has entered. Xing invaded the mountain villa. This feeling is. Master, you're back, Master. Master, why did you suddenly come back? Someone has set their sights on your mother of spiders. Master, rest assured, after devouring the soul of the Yagi Orochi, the mother of 10,000 spiders has now recovered 70 to 80%. I am confident in my ability to protect anyone who causes trouble. What you're thinking is too simple. The mother of 10,000 spiders is just an ordinary spider. This world is even bigger than you imagine. The mother of 10,000 spiders is just an ordinary spider. Master, are you also an ordinary person? Redefine the ordinary. Could it be a direct disciple of the heavenly demon god Palace? That's right, it's Ahan, the 3rd prince of the heavenly demon god Palace. If he dares to come, I will eat him up, the kind that tears into pieces. Don't be so bloody. This time, Yao Guang and I went to the Xiuzhen market and got something. The feeling of talisman paper is at the level of golden elixir. That brush is also a purple bamboo infused with spiritual energy of the golden elixir level. Master, do you want to draw symbols? That's right. Do you remember the boundary talisman I gave you before? Do you remember that was also drawn by these treasures at that time? He blocked the demon for me. That talisman was drawn with a ballpoint pen and notebook paper. It's incomparable to these materials. Anything. What level of attack can the master's boundary talisman withstand? Below the level of crossing the tribulation, the wearer is not injured at all. Crossing the tribulation realm at present, even the hidden masters of the small world and the cultivation realm can only transform into gods, right? Take an oath for everyone. Besides this, I also want to give you some things as a gift. And there's more. Well, this thing is quite big. You should keep it safe. Is this the real meaning of having a mind at home? So many precious spiritual resources, even a pig can cultivate into a spirit, right? This is nothing. I will go to Gaoxianyuan again in a while to collect their 3 major spiritual meridians, the spiritual pulse of Gao Tianyuan. If I heard correctly, is Gao Tianyuan the legendary divine kingdom in Japan? You heard me right. We are spirit stones from the divine kingdom of Japan. This is not a big deal. In a few days, Jianmu will molt again and the spiritual energy of this world will rise again. Transforming God Yuanying. Breaking through suddenly and transforming into a god in the eyes of the owner are the experts in the divine realm on the same level as the weeds on the roadside. Yes, after all. According to the turtle speed of the Western cultivation world, the Western hell should also be awakened by them. I need to put the earth in orbit with them. By the way, Yinglong, since Chen Longxiang is half of your disciple and you have nothing to do, bring him here to practice also. Baijian allows him to freely access the spirit stones here. Yes, in questions, How many of us will have a deification realm? I never expected that one day I would also be able to stand at the pinnacle of the earth. This is the benefit to people. These are just the tip of the iceberg of the Heavenly Lord. If the spiritual energy were revived to ancient times, perhaps you have the opportunity to see the true face of the Heavenly Lord. Being a girl is really tiring. Being big-chested is even more tiring. You didn't see anything. You're not wearing it. Ancient clothes don't have that kind of design to match modern underwear, so I think it's strange, so that's why. Can you please drive instead of coming back, Ayahan? Have you found it? Not found, only some fragment information was found. Ao Han killed Zhang Xiaoling. He killed Zhang Xiaoling. Lin Fei told me that he is actually the reincarnation of Zhang Tianchi. But he only erased the immortal soul, leaving behind the human soul. Now we can only find him as soon as possible, kill him, and see if Zhang Xiaoling's soul is still saved. How can we find Ku Ayahan, who has disappeared without a trace now? Heavenly Demon, Profound Light Mirror. As long as you find this thing, you can find Ayahan. This Xuanbuang mirror can track Ayahan. Not only can it see anything it wants to see in this world, but it can also see anything it wants to see. See anything you want to see. Isn't that? I have decided not to take showers anymore from today onwards. Before, Lin Fei found it's difficult for a girl to make up her mind not to take a shower. There are no suspicious people in the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Most people have no demand for the Heavenly Demon Mysterious Light Mirror except for one person. Only his second son Mo Yunhan. The feeling of voyeurism disappeared at the same time when I saw him. Court death. Unexpectedly, he effortlessly blocked my strike, and this person has a strong demonic aura. Only one person in the entire Divine Palace can reach this level. Please forgive me, Master and disciples, for not knowing that it was Master who acted rashly. Only my Master, Lin Kuanping, the Deputy Palace Master, who closed the gate to death. There's no harm. Master, your voice, how could it be hoarse to such an extent? If there are some problems during cultivation, there is no need to pay attention to them. Borrow the Heavenly Demon Profound Light Mirror from your hand. Even though my master was closing the door, he knew that the Heavenly Demon Profound Light Mirror was in my hands. It seems that the techniques of my Heavenly Demon God Palace are truly amazing. Master, the Heavenly Demon Profound Light Mirror is here. I was just using a little Heavenly Demon God skill, and it actually mistook me for someone else. 1,000-year-old child scheming ends here. What is Ayahan planning? Report to Master San, junior brother, who holds 6 magic crystals and is about to collect the power of the 6 reincarnations to revive the Demon Lord. Master really knows everything. Before the fall of the 6 demon crystals Yuan Gu, there were still some followers left behind. Why is he alone? Zhao Xianqing is inseparable from him. Master, please take a look at Zhao Xuanqing's situation. Well, big-hearted Ilo. The heavenly demon devouring Qi Gong is actually killing her fellow disciples and devouring their cultivation. This is Master's big taboo. The heavenly demon bone removal and absorption Qi Gong is also a banned book. Ayahan, your good subordinate is helping you step into an abyss of eternal destruction. Mutual harm among fellow disciples is a serious crime that Master absolutely cannot tolerate. How to deal with Master Zhao Xuanqing's violation of the Imperial Palace's prohibition and his third junior brother's failure to report and indulgence. I'll leave this matter to you to handle. Disciple receives orders. Are you very happy? I'm also very happy now that I orchestrated a great show. Do you have any objections to temporarily entrusting me with the custody of the heavenly demon Profound Light Mirror? This? Of course not. Don't underestimate the enemy. Subordinates are here. Follow me and take down the third junior brother Ayahan. Now senior brother can show you how big the gap is between you and senior brother. Your cultivation level, senior brother, will be passed down to you after absorbing all of it. Nameless Palace, how boring. Why hasn't Lin Fei come back yet? Are you bored? Do you want to watch TV? Where did the TV come from in this place? Here this TV is even more authentic than documentaries from the outside world. What a magical mirror. Does it know if I'm the most beautiful woman in the world? Cold, that low-level ability only exists in fairy tales. What we want to see is Ayahan. Is it voyeurism? I love voyeurism the most. She seems to have a lot of bad habits in the world that she has been involved in. He's standing on this cliff, blowing the wind. He's such a boring person. Don't worry, there's a good show coming up soon. Third junior brother, you can easily find me. This person is I asked Mo Yunhan, the second prince of the heavenly demon god palace, to kill Ao Han. You asked him to go, and he went so obediently. Did you do some PY trading? Sometimes identity is more useful than transaction, but I am also curious about who is stronger between the second and third young masters of the heavenly demon god palace. Mo Yunhan, you finally can't bear it anymore. Third senior brother doesn't blame second senior brother for being ruthless. This is Master's command. Why didn't he personally take action when he wanted to kill me? Master probably needs to go into seclusion this time. His condition is quite unstable and his throat is hoarse. Then I'll absorb your power first and then go slaughter that bastard master. Third junior brother, you may not have figured out the situation yet. You have actually entered the realm of deification. Third junior brother, didn't you ask me what qualifications I have to be your senior brother? This is the answer. How to transform the gods. Even the original deity can be beheaded. Die now. Young master, I will go and kill Zhao Xianqing good. Wow, this high-level battle is different. Even the special effects are so flashy. Let them fight for a while. I'm about to appear too. You also need to go. I came here just to kill that bastard. Then don't go too far with it. He's just a primordial baby, yet he can't be separated from me in the later stages. This child must not be left behind. He and I should have both suffered internal injuries. As long as I take action and kill him, I can go and support Zhao Xianqing. The next move is to risk one's life and kill him. What are second senior brother and third senior brother playing? Seventh junior brother, why are you here? Seventh junior brother, then he is nameless. You guys keep going, I'm just here to lock this space and prevent the arrogant cold from tearing apart the space and escaping. What a powerful spatial array. This is not meant to lock up Ayahan at all, but to lock me up together. If this son wants the fisherman to benefit, it's better to kill him first. I won't fight anymore. We won't fight anymore. It's not possible not to fight. This space is locked up. If you don't die, you won't be able to leave. I'm more interested in knowing why you're here, seventh junior brother, than the separation of life and death between us. Mo Yunhan, did you forget that I brought you here? You are the master. Could it be that the master's powerful magic energy has formed an unnamed appearance? Master is wrong. When it comes to seniority, it's not an exaggeration for you to call me Shizu Wan Xing Tianzun Lin Fei. There's nothing unnamed at all. It's just an identity I fabricated and disguised by infiltrating the heavenly demon palace. Oh, by the way, I disguised myself as the master who tricked you out of the heavenly demon mysterious light mirror and made you come to find Aohan desperately. You naively thought that my master was going to give me a chance, you bastard. I killed you, Although it is rumored that the strength of Wanxing Tianzun has dropped to the realm of Yuaning, he is still Wanxing Tianzun. We must join forces with Mo Yunhan to kill him first. The strongest killing moves of the two experts in the realm of deification still seem impressive, but how could this be possible? This guy. You. Although I, Mo Yunhan, came out of the demon palace, I have never done anything harmful or had any grievances with my master. I hope you can spare my life. Hiding behind my back and borrowing a knife to kill someone, do you really not know? You deserve to be a good person with me too. It's your turn next. You have indeed become stronger by absorbing the magic of the entire 3 teams of the Black Wind, but stop it, young master. Something seems to have happened over there. The second young master's aura is rapidly weakening. Second young master. Aohan, you can't do anything wrong. Kill Su Kaiwei first, then destroy Zhang Xiaoling's immortal soul. It's so powerful. I have nothing to say, but it's just death. I won't beg for mercy from you like Mo Yunhan's soft bones. Good. No, don't kill him. I'm willing to die for him. Go away, this has nothing to do with you. I'll take care of my own affairs. I never expected you to have such advanced cultivation. If we are in the same realm, I will definitely kill you. Is that so? You think you're comparable to Lin Yuan, who is of the same level. In front of the Divine Lord, the body of Taiyin, the body of the Sun, and the physique of the Sage are all insignificant and can be considered as a formidable demon. But even such a powerful figure is the disciple of the person in front of him. Why is there still a terrifying existence like him in heaven and earth? It's just a bit close. Are you going to self-cut, or am I going to help you? I died in the election when I fought Zhang Xiaoling. I said that if he hurt me a little, I would let everyone on Qingqing Mountain go, or I would kill the mountain. Why do you say that? I still have to thank you. If I could hurt the Heavenly Lord even a bit, could I spare Zhao Xianqing alone? Sure. The price for me to burn magic blood, even if it's the peak of deification or crossing the tribulation realm, is settled in one word. Even at the cost of my life, you would still be hurt, wouldn't you? The third young master can actually achieve such a level of skill, using the peak of the Yuaning to injure the crossing tribulation. The third young master is indeed exceptionally talented. Crossing the tribulation realm, but now I am in the Immortal Emperor realm. Immortal Emperor realm. Aohan. Infused with demonic energy. Tianzun, is that you? Zhang Xiaoling, after your physical body is destroyed and your 5 immortal souls are gone, you will become immortal. Is it not good to live as a mortal? Then clean up the surroundings first, and then go back and use lotus roots to shape your body. Tianzun. Bad Aohan. Aohan. Oh. Heavenly Lord, won't you take action to stop it? You haven't said you like me yet, you haven't married me, how could you die? If I had known today, why should I have done it in the first place? Lin Fei, I curse you for eternal loss of cultivation, enduring the joys, sorrows, separations, and hardships of the weak for all eternity. Everything is beyond your control and will be mocked by fate forever. Is this your last words? Every person you have killed also wants to leave this last wish to you. And I am your retribution. These are all treasures they have saved up, right? This is 6 magic crystals Moon Day. Oh. Does the Heavenly Lord want to destroy it? Not have to. Let's go reshape your physical body for you so fast. If you want to scatter your soul, you can keep it like this for a while. Heavenly Lord, save me. Heavenly Demon God Palace Ling Tian Lotus Pond. Wow, Tian Zone, such a fat toad must have a lot of meat. Those creatures are nourished by the spiritual energy of this place and are about to develop spiritual intelligence. When you eat it, you may even beg for mercy. Your mouth smells so bad. This. Is it my new body? Yes, but not entirely. There are also shortcomings. Still lacking something. Still lacking the blood of the immortal emperor. This is the blood of the immortal emperor. Just the pressure alone has made me almost lose control of my soul. The golden body of this lotus root cannot compare to the Hongming reincarnation lotus root bestowed upon Taib by Yuanchi. You can make do with it. The physical body containing such a magnificent spiritual energy is actually just a compromise. The golden body containing the blood of the immortal emperor is actually just a compromise. Why don't you like it? Oh, my God, you are so kind to me. Woo-woo, Shaoling wants to recognize you as his godfather. Am I just doing it casually? Visiting, chatting, guiding, practicing, and giving Bodhi seeds as gifts. Don't blame me for giving Bodhi seeds to others. For you even took out a large sum of money to help Little Pudding save my soul from falling into the demon realm and reshape my physical body. As for the truth, what? All right, let's go in. It's the Heavenly Sovereign. Silent array. This commotion is too loud. Let's isolate it for now. It seems like I forgot to turn off the formation. It feels like watching silent TV. Silencing technique dispersed. Zhang Xiaoling's immortal journey is long, and he needs to practice diligently. One day, he will be able to prove the Tao again. Correct. At this moment, the immortal soul and human soul are living another life, much like Yao Guang. If you ever obtain the immortal fruit throne again in the future, will you return to Zhang Daoling or Zhang Xiaoling? I will follow the will of heaven. Even if the will of heaven in the underworld destined you to become Zhang Daoling, wouldn't you resist? The will of heaven is irreversible. Is it? Indeed, everyone's choices are different. Let's go. Where are we going again, Heavenly Lord? Qingqing Mountain. Hey. Qingqing Mountain. Lingtang Xiaoling, why did you just leave Brother Zhang? Please walk well all the way. Wu Junior. Brother Zhang is a senior sister who is incompetent and cannot avenge you. Wu. It's really wonderful to watch others cry and mourn for oneself. Let's go. They are also sincere and genuine. Yichio, look who's here. It's the voice of the Heavenly Lord. Why did the Heavenly Lord only come now? If the Heavenly Lord had arrived earlier, my junior brother Zhang wouldn't have done it either. That is the Master, senior brother, senior sister, I'm back. Shaoling has already lost his soul. It must be a deliberate illusion created by the Heavenly Lord to prevent me from being too sad. The kindness of the Heavenly Lord is appreciated by the poor, but damn old man, I'm still alive. Oh, why does it hurt so much? It's real. Oh. Are you still talking nonsense? I'm still alive. It's really you truly / really is / are. Shaoling. There are 2 immortal souls in Shaoling's body, one of which is the immortal soul and the other is the human soul. That's why he has a chance to come back to life. That means the Heavenly Lord killed Ahan and took back the soul of this bare child from his hands. Well, I also used lotus roots to shape his golden body. Lotus root shaped, that can't ruin it for you. I have the blood of the heavenly sovereign in my physical body, and even ordinary power cannot harm me. I am much stronger than you, this old man. That's not fast. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. The Heavenly Lord is leaving now. Oh, by the way, Master. I'll go down the mountain once. Where are you going again? Little Pudding and the others must have heard that I passed away. I don't know how sad they are now. I'm going to give them a surprise. Heavenly Demon God Palace, Nameless Palace. Fell asleep. When did you come back? I thought you weren't coming back tonight. Why aren't you talking? There's no need to say anything about getting down to business. Once proper business. You wait. It's time to get down to business next. What's the real deal again? Last night I stayed up all night, and this guy's energy was too strong. The important matter of resetting the rules of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Reset rules. The main hall of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. This is the Heavenly Demon Profound Light Mirror. Of course we know, but how did it get into your hands? And you gathered us here early this morning. If nothing happens, I won't spare you. Morning beauty. Sleep is very important for handsome guys. This is when I went to pay respects to my second senior brother this morning and found that there was no one in his room. Opening the door, why did the Heavenly Demon Mysterious Light Mirror appear in second senior brother's room after being missing for many years? What about the second senior brother? He secretly hid our treasure from the Demon Palace. I have already searched for second senior brother's Captain Mo Qingdi, and third senior brother Ao Han and Zhao Xianqing, but they are not here. They're all not here. The Heavenly Demon Profound Light Mirror can peek into everything in the world. Why not try using it to find them? Seventh senior brother's statement is reasonable. Second senior brother and third senior brother have strong strength, so there shouldn't be anything significant. This is they're all dead. How is this possible? How could this be? The second and third young masters are as strong as exiled immortals. How could that be? Are they killing each other? Third senior brother has the Heavenly Demon Splitting Sky Sword coming and going without a trace, and no one knows his whereabouts except for the Heavenly Demon Profound Light Mirror. And the Heavenly Demon Profound Light Mirror happened to be in senior brother's room. Until now, there is only one explanation: their strength is unparalleled in today's world, and no one can kill both of them at the same time. Only self-destruction. The young masters actually killed each other. What is the future of my Heavenly Demon God Palace? Why don't we break up early and start our own businesses? Let's go. Let's not stay in this chaotic magic palace. Where should the Heavenly Demon God Palace go now? Are we really going to break up? Senior Sister Wu, how to deal with someone who shakes the morale of the army? We're so brave. We're not dead yet. Anyone who dares to speak arrogantly is like this person. The Deputy Palace Master is in seclusion, and the senior brother has disappeared without a trace. Now, on this day, the Demon God Palace is under control. According to the order, the fourth senior brother should manage the affairs of the palace, big and small, as well as all decisions made by them. He came to manage it. I think the Divine Palace is finished. If it weren't for the fierce battle with Nameless earlier, I would have had to compete with you today. Sixth senior brother, who do you support? Yeah, Lao Lu. Who do you support? If you support my sister to become our magic palace, you can have as many beautiful clothes as you want in the future. You have already decided. My choices will affect the future development of the Demon Palace. Fifth senior sister. Stable. Now I have 2 anonymous votes, at most half of them. After the day of the Demon God Palace, it will be up to me, Lu Meng. We have to follow the rules to do things. What do you mean? Led by the fourth senior brother in chronological order, the Demon Palace. Good boy, although you are a pervert, you are sensible. Okay. I want to see how he behaves. Su Tianchuang's successful support for his rise to power is now the time to promote a new round of events since the decline of the various Chinese Taoist sects. Why not take this opportunity to ignite the flame of cultivation? Since the overall situation is settled today, why don't we discuss together how to plunder the resources of the entire spiritual world? When second senior brother raised this matter, I felt like a robber. Bandits? That's also because our demon palace can indeed rule the world. These resources are of great use to the development of my magic palace. Even if I am a bandit, I must obtain them. Is that so? As the most beautiful man in the world, senior brother 4 behaves like this. How should those women who admire you look at you? Isn't this destroying your perfect image in their minds? Is there something wrong with Sue's brain? Who would admire you? This guy, our young master, wouldn't really think that he would give up his interests just because of this trivial matter, would he? No, I don't agree with the surname Sue. I won't agree to anything you say. Keeping them alive in the world is already the greatest kindness, but why not take some spiritual resources? Besides, who wouldn't want those so-called immortal Taoists to act like this if they were sitting in our position? Do you really think they are a group of good things? That's right. Those practitioners who appear righteous are actually oppressing some small sects behind their backs. The mutual strife within the Chinese spiritual community resulted in being suppressed by other spiritual communities. The human heart is the most difficult to unify, and Chinese cultivators have ulterior motives. Everyone, I have some news. I don't know if you are aware of it. Can you tell me? A senior from Beihai told me that Jinmu is nurturing a new spiritual energy creation, and if the two realms of immortals are reconnected, most of the sects in China are remnants of the Taoist tradition left by the immortal realm. If the immortal realm knew how we treated the tradition of keeping them in the human world like this, how would they treat us in the demon palace? What you said is true. If we cannot connect with the demon world, even the predecessors of the demon palace in previous dynasties cannot come. If this is really the case, it will be troublesome. I personally went to investigate the changes in Jinmu. Before thousands of years of unchanged construction, there was a revival of spiritual energy, and now we need to connect with the immortal realm. If it really connects to my divine palace, there will be a great disaster. What should we do now? We just won the entire Chinese cultivation world, but in your opinion, how should we proceed? Collect protection fees. Collect protection fees. I have heard a little about it when I was in the human world. Isn't it the underworld that charges protection fees? I used to think that 4th young master, 5th miss, and 6th young master had poor intelligence, but now it seems that 7th young master's intelligence is lacking. It seems like there's also a big problem. Tell me more about it quickly. This protection fee is entirely voluntary and voluntary, without the need for coercion. If you are willing to pay the protection fee, please hand over 1/10 of the cultivation resource harvest every quarter. But sects willing to surrender resources are all under the protection of the heavenly demon god palace. If there is a danger, they can seek help. So we are really collecting protection fees. It sounds very interesting. Keep talking. Why is it interesting? Don't talk nonsense there. TSK 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 TSK. If you continue to be sarcastic, I will twist your neck. Now do you say it or not? I said. Cough cough. The meaning here is actually quite profound. The foundation of each sect is different, some weak and some strong. And powerful ones can freely ravage weak sects. Even eliminating weak sects is beyond anyone's control. We collect protection fees to eliminate the strong and support the weak, so that the weaker sects can rely on us. Let the stronger sects have some reservations and dare not act recklessly. In this way, our heavenly demon god palace is a strong force that maintains order in the cultivation world, no longer a bandit. So it turns out that Senior Brother 4 has such a great brain that he can think of so many things. Then the reputation of our magic palace will be reversed in one go. My plan is not finished yet. You should all know that our divine palace Ling Tian and medicinal garden have extensive experience in planting, including the removal of pests by Shiyunbu, and the cultivation of varieties that are far ahead of the current Chinese cultivation world. Junior Brother 7, what do you mean? Do you still want us to help the cultivation world? Be exactly/precisely. Don't even think about it. Not plundering them is already a good thing, and we still need to help them. Dreaming is impossible. Let Junior Brother 7 finish speaking. In modern society, there is a national policy called getting rich first leads to getting rich later, ultimately achieving common prosperity. Have I heard of this before, and is it related to this? Does increasing the harvest of cultivation resources for these sects mean that we have received more resources to contribute? I think it's not difficult to understand. If they have 10 copper coins, they can only exchange 1 copper coin, but if they have 10 gold coins, then they have to pay 1 gold coin. It's really cost-effective. That's right, when we help them, we were actually helping ourselves. Mutual benefit. They have no complaints and will thank me, the Demon Palace, for being strong and merciful. Junior Brother 7, I've noticed that you're becoming more and more interesting. 7th Junior Brother, you're so handsome. I feel like your idea is like that. Yes, 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 it means that modern thinking is much more advanced than our feudal old thinking. Then let's start publishing. Our protection fee and support policy has officially begun. On this day, a news that caused a sensation in the Chinese spiritual community came from the terrifying Magic Palace. Shu Mountain, the Demon Palace, asked us to voluntarily pay the protection fee. As long as the protection fee is paid, the evil palace can still provide protection. It's true, and the first batch of sects voluntarily surrendered resources. The Demon Palace also provides seeds and cultivation methods for the 7-leaf magic heart lotus. What is the important medicinal herb for refining the divine elixir, 7-leaf magic heart lotus? They are willing to provide it. That's a spiritual medicine that has been extinct for thousands of years. And after the second batch of resources is handed over, you can also obtain the seeds of swearing water spirit rice. What else is there? Oath water spirit rice. Leader, what should we do now? The conditions offered by this group of heavenly demon god palaces are too generous, but after all, I am on the righteous path and paying protection fees to the demon path. The 9 heavens immortal residents dispatched their fastest wind sect leader to rush to the heavenly demon god palace. The disciples seem to be the first sect to pay protection fees. Anything. Quickly dispatch the elder with the fastest flying sword to the heavenly demon god palace at the fastest speed. Pay protection fee. Correct. Everyone, line up and don't cut in line. Those who pay the protection fee today will be counted as the first batch. Don't crowd. Hey, fellow Taoist of Yunhua Palace. Hey, fellow disciples of the Shushan sect, why don't you also compete for the first batch? He, it seems that you also understand the value of paying protection fees this time. He, compared to the seeds they provided, our protection fee is nothing. You are also grateful to the 7th young master. If it weren't for the 7th young master proposing this rule, we wouldn't have sent you such precious spiritual planting seeds. It turned out to be a proposal from an unknown Taoist. I just said, how could the heavenly demon god palace be so kind? So, nameless Taoist is saving the world through curves. I declare that from today on, nameless brother will be my idol. At this critical moment, we still have to rely on the unnamed Taoist brother, but Lin Fei, who claims to be the heavenly emperor of all saints, is useless at all. Yeah. Shrinking turtle. When the heavenly demon god palace caused such a big commotion, I didn't see him come out and say anything. Everyone outside is saying that the 7th young master is a great good person. The heavenly sovereign is a shrinking turtle. In questions, wow, is this a combination of praise and criticism? How do I feel that the 7th prince is not very happy? I still want to receive some rewards. Could it be that not enough was said? They all say that you, the 7th young master, are a living Buddha and an idol in the Chinese spiritual world. It is you who have driven the development of the entire Chinese spiritual world with your own efforts. Lin Fei was falsely regarded as the heavenly emperor of 10,000 saints, and some even say that his timidity is simply unworthy of his position. We need to say something else immediately to shift the topic, otherwise we'll be embarrassed. Nameless, look at that bird outside. What's wrong? What a terrifying expression. I don't know if that bird tastes good or not. What am I talking about? Then go and taste it. Hey. What did I say wrong? Wait, that's not something that the young master's curved bird can eat, right? What identity do I have now that allows me to ride in this kind of carriage? Do you need to catch a few spirit cranes to pull your cart? Now only senior brother's curved bird deserves to be the first beautiful man in the cultivation world. My young master, what nonsense are you, this elm-headed spirit crane? Go catch the phoenix bird. I remember it's on the Jinxian side. Jiolwan needs to pull a cart to deserve my identity as a young master. No, the curved bird is a precious spirit bird unique to the young master. Jinxian, is it an illusion, young master? I feel pain, not an illusion. You also want to try the scent of this phoenix bird. The curved bird unique to the young master was unexpectedly roasted and eaten by the seventh young master. Shocking Su Tianchuang, the curved bird that even I dare only use to pull the car is being roasted and eaten by Lao Qi. Lao Qi, do you know this is senior brother's curved bird, although he is not in the palace now? Very fragrant, taste it. Wake up, young master. If you know, it will definitely be a disaster. It's not that I don't eat. Do you know that senior brother loves these curved birds? Just kill them now. I didn't kill them, I just found 3 curved birds each and pulled one wing. Is this guy a devil? Although it's strange, these big wings are really fragrant and the meat is tender and smooth. It's the tastiest chicken wing I've ever eaten in my life. If 4th senior brother doesn't eat such fragrant big wings, then I'll reluctantly accept it. If you don't eat it after grilling, it's a waste. How can we just eat meat and have alcohol? Come on, junior brother 7, let's make some. It's over, it's all over. What are your plans next as senior brother for taking advantage of the abundant resources in the Divine Palace to make a breakthrough? At this time, the reputation of my Divine Palace in China has reached its peak since its founding. How can I hide and break through after achieving the transformation from a cult to a national idol for the first time? What are you going to do? Certainly. Go out and show off. Show off. What a huge momentum! What kind of noble character is equipped with 9 phoenix birds to pull a cart? It is said that the current leader of the Divine Palace is the 4th Prince Su Tianchuang. Young master, now you can be considered as stealing the show. I heard it, there's no need for you to repeat it. This seat deserves it. Nameless big brother, wow, it's my husband, the savior of the Chinese cultivation world, a true man. He's so handsome. It seems like he added him on WeChat. Unknown Taoist friend, do you lack a Taoist companion? I am very proactive. Unnamed brother, nameless husband, come down and we'll add you on WeChat. Nameless brother, you're so handsome, we love you, nameless brother. I want to see why he can steal my limelight without a name. Junior brother 7, I want to duel with you. 4th senior brother, you are not my match. Then give it a try. Young master, don't go. Your last injury hasn't healed yet. I don't care, I just want to duel with him. There can't be a man more popular than me in this world. Oh, okay then. Don't pull me. I want to fight him to the death. Don't pull me, you bastard. If it weren't for you, I would have had to split up with him. Why is there Chio's body here? Sword Demon Alliance in the vast sea. Why is there something ahead? After searching for so long, is it finally time to make an appearance? Chiyu Jun, ha ha ha, it seems like he got it right this time. You guys can't stop this building. Ha 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 ha, Chio's body is here to retrieve you now. It seems like this is the place. Why are you at the door? I'm scared. Oops, oops, oops. There's a sense of danger, even I feel palpitations. It's strange that Chi Yu has already been beheaded. At most, this is just his body. Why is that? Fei Lian Demon Palace. This demon god has no reason to still be alive. I can't back down. I must get something. I will shatter this palace with one sword, leaving nothing to hide. This. I am Chi Yu's old friend, the demon god Fei Lian. Who awakened me? With soul but no body, maybe this guy can be useful to me, and my current strength is not enough to be an enemy of this ancient demon god. I, Duan Sanghai, a descendant of the Chiyu tribe, have gone through countless hardships to search for the body of Chiyo's ancestor, hoping that he will resurrect and fulfill his long-cherished wish of unifying China. I never expected the descendants of the Chiyu tribe would have such outstanding individuals. I am the sword demon Duan Sanghai, and of course, I stand out because I am already outstanding. When this seat is restored, I will be the first to kill you. Since you have a sincere heart and are looking for flesh and blood for me, see, I devour the source of others' lives. Even if I exhaust my energy, I will still deduce the location of Chiyo's body. Younger generation receives orders. Old man, you're such a fool that you use it temporarily for this seat. You need to be more careful. Searching for spiritual medicine is also an important part of cultivation. I found it so quickly. It's a life sacrifice that came to my doorstep. Who are you and why do you dare to take action against me, Huiyun sect? There's a lot of nonsense. It's your honor to become Fei Lian's physical body. Unfortunately, Elder Lu and the junior brothers and sisters who went out for training have their life cards shattered. The sect leader is in seclusion, and Elder Lu's strength within the sect is second only to mine. Who exactly has such ability? Even Lu Changlao hasn't sent any message back to Zone. The visitor is not good. As soon as we paid the protection fee, I personally asked the Heavenly Demon God Palace to intervene. Heavenly Demon God Palace, the whole story is like this. We only know that their destination is called Yunluo Forest. Yunluo Forest seems to be a place connected to the demon world, where demons often appear. Junior Brother 7, why don't you go there? Aren't you going in person? This is a good time to accumulate reputation. I haven't had a good waste these days. Luming, that girl is always hitting me from behind now. I suddenly missed the time when my second senior brother could suppress her. The Elder Lu who died in this matter is our elder of the Huiyun sect. Please kindly ask the two young masters to be more serious. Okay, I'll go take a look together. And questions, Ed. Do you think there is a high possibility of the demon tribe committing crimes? Not very. Isn't it normal for demons to kill and eat people? The demon race, which requires a large amount of spiritual energy cultivation, is weak due to the loss of spiritual energy. Elder Lu should also have a Yuanian cultivation level, which is beyond the control of the ordinary demon race. Unless a big demon takes action. Oh. Come and take a look. This is a treasure of the human race, with dual SIM and dual standby phones that no longer require spiritual power for long-distance calls. Demon Clan Cloud Falling City. The car is for sale now. This is the latest model of Tesla. Sisters of the demon race, this is the latest human LV costume. Although it looks like a woven bag, it is indeed a skirt in line with our sisters' uniqueness. This is the Demon Clan Small World. Wow, look at that dog. It's actually wearing human clothes and getting a dress back and forth. Wang has never seen a dog demon. What's so great about the human race? It's already the 21st century. You humans have pineapple phones, and we demons also have them. What's so great about you playing Douyin and us playing Kuaishou? It's even stranger for your human race to appear in our demon world, isn't it? Ridiculous and ignorant humans. Who knows, my family? When I go out, I meet a woman below me. Get out of here, girl. Let's go of our little world. Excuse me, have you seen a group of human cultivators from the Firecloud sect recently? Young master, this is a polite gesture from my family. I just haven't been out of town lately, and I know nothing about these things. You change your face so quickly. Who has the most informed information in this city? Naturally, he is the lord of the city. The lord of the city is the demon Saint Golden Wing Dapeng, and there is also a demon spirit Holy Well that can glimpse everything that has happened within 1,000 miles. Thank you very much. Yunluo City Lord's Mansion, finally. Who are you guys? How brave. How dare you wander around in front of the Lord's Mansion? Two big brothers, we are here to meet the City Lord. May I ask if it's convenient for you both? Big brother, the thing that kid is carrying seems to have a bit of extraordinary aura. I also had the intention to kill the human race and then rob the human race woman and treasure. No one in our city will do anything to us. Kill him. Your storage ring and beauty, our two brothers just accept it. The seventh prince of the heavenly demon god palace is also something that you guys can touch. Wow, oh, wow. Poo-ha, wow. Li Changhe from the 7th Squad of the Black Wind Squad pays his respects to the 7th Prince and 7th Mother. It turns out that at that time, he was a member of the Black Wind Squad and became a member of the nameless sect. Yuan Ying's later stage strength does have some abilities. The SS Black Wind Squad of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. That guy is actually the 7th Prince of the Heavenly Demon God Palace. Spare your life. I don't know the truth. I'm the same too. Kill them whether humans or demons, they must pay the price for what they have done. Correct. That is. Yun Gang, the lord of Yunluo City, a descendant of the Golden Wing Dapeng, has met with the 7th Prince. Do you have any objections to me killing your people? Of course, there is none. Okay, I came here to borrow your demonic spirit Holy Well. No problem, 7th Young Master. Please come with me. This is the demon spirit Holy Well, and I will immediately activate it for you. Find out the cause of death for those members of the Firecloud sect. Correct. Hong Xiaowei, hasn't he been missing for a long time? No, he has already been taken away. That aura is Sword Demon Duan Sanghai. What is he going to do? Find out where he went. This. The Heavenly Demon Holy Well can only cover the Demon City area under my jurisdiction. If it's too far away, I won't be able to find it. Oh, is it that small? In fact, the scope of a city is not small either. It's okay, we can track it ourselves. Since the 7th Prince has important matters to attend to, Yun won't try to persuade him. 7th Young Master, if you have free time, you can come and sit down and let Yun fulfill his duties as the landlord. All right, I'll come sit down after finishing my work. Oh, you're serious? I was just being polite. Please don't come, okay? I'm scared when I see you. My divine consciousness is damaged and unable to unfold, so I need to quickly enhance the spiritual energy in this direction. Otherwise, I will never be able to repair the wounds on my path. What discoveries have you made? Report that the subordinates of the 7th Prince have discovered something strange. My divine sense coverage has been obstructed, leaving a blank area that cannot be accessed. The young master's choice of me to ask must be a test of my attentiveness. Lead the way. Correct. He still wants me to lead the way. That must be the position of captain of the 7th team of the Black Wind Squad, which is still vacant. Maybe I'll heed. There's a lot of flesh and blood here. The scent is good. This is the place where divine consciousness cannot be explored. The Black Wind Society, which once dominated the Heavenly Demon God Palace, is now so weak a group of ants. You have come just in time to devour your flesh and blood, and I will be able to return to the realm of the middle stage of deification. How dare the audacious demon speak out in front of the 7th Prince? This is the current 7 disciples of the Heavenly Demon Palace. They are really weak. Fortunately, it's rare. The body of the immortal sword has a slight taste when chewed. What a powerful sense of oppression. Who exactly is this guy? He's Feilian. The ancient demon god Feilian to one. Ha ha ha, you can actually recognize me. Unfortunately, your fate is not good. Today is your deadline. All retreat, however. Let's go. He can handle it because... Demon god Feilian, I have fun toys again. I will limit my realm to a lower level than him and play with him well. He is even more devilish than a demon god. Heavenly demon transformation. Wrong is the transformation from Jinxian to oh how can the moves I made be mistaken for. Similar to the heavenly demon transformation, but with a completely opposite aura spring thunder. Nameless sword technique sting. Flash. You lost, kid. Poof. Seventh prince. Don't come over. If I'm not even his opponent, coming over would be a waste of your life. The acting skills are really amazing, seventh prince. However, in the later stage of Yuanying, a person like you is also worthy of being called the seventh prince of the heavenly demon god palace. The current world is truly desolate. Killing your own deity will lead to the annihilation of the Chinese people. Is this the power of the demon god? After thousands of years of hard work, I couldn't even muster a trace of resistance. Is this the monster that the seventh prince is facing? Let's go. Seventh young master, why did you do this for us? Who said you are my subordinates? Let's go and bring my Taoist couple. It's the last thing you do for me. Next, I will apply what I have learned throughout my life. If I cannot defeat the Spark of China, I will rely on you. Ah, don't die, nameless. You should live well. Embarrassing acting skills. The situation is critical, and the mother in charge was so scared that she was dumbfounded. The burden on me and others has become heavier due to the ignorance of the mother. Seventh Prince Li will definitely not disappoint your trust. Go stay awkward. Ah, nameless, don't die. I can't survive without you. I will rush back to the Divine Palace immediately. If I find reinforcements, the seventh prince may still have a chance of survival. It's ridiculous that you Yinhuang tribe are so sad and always bound by the weak. I, the Qiyu clan, respect the strong and will never sacrifice for the weak. So in the ancient war, Qiyu suffered a disastrous defeat and was dismembered and sealed for thousands of years, right? You fart. Okay. I originally wanted to give you some relief, but now I want to show you what despair is. I am the ancestor of ancient cockroaches. My bloodline is majestic and vast, and even if I am seriously injured or dying, I can fight endlessly. Let me show you my true self. Huh. Are you scared now? This is the difference in bloodline. What a big cockroach. Is this your true self, ugly? I beg your pardon? Since you've already revealed your true self, why don't I reveal my true self too? Do you recognize me, little cockroach? Why are you dressed and looking so familiar to me? It's like I've seen it somewhere many years ago. You are the heavenly sovereign of all saints. No, as the heavenly emperor of all saints, he won't pretend to be the seventh prince of the heavenly demon god palace. You're pretending, you're using illusions, you're trying to deceive me. Really? Do you remember when the immortal emperor oppressed you? This is the power of the immortal emperor, not just a trace of it, making me unable to move. He is truly the heavenly emperor of all saints. Heavenly Lord, spare your life. Heavenly Lord, spare your life. Tell me the whereabouts of Duan Songhai. To the best of my knowledge, Wansheng Tianzun is firm in his actions and never asks questions. He directly searches for souls with his divine sense. Why did you ask me today? Could it be that there are rumors that the Eternal Saint Heavenly Lord and the 6 realms of reincarnation Demon Lord have a hidden injury in their epic battle? I fell into his hands today and will die, but if Qiyu can resurrect the Yinhuang tribe, they will be bloodied. Why not fabricate some lies to protect Qiyu? He has gone to search for Qiyu's body. The location is Kunlun Mountain, Yuzhen Mountain, Huaxiang Mountain, Wuhou Mountain, and several other places. It's true, but the location is fake. It's just a waste of your time. You're lying. So what? If you really have the ability, you can use the soul-searching technique on this deity. Qiyu was resurrected and suffered greatly. His true self died today without any loss. Is that so? Qiyu and Duan Songhai are just chickens and dogs since you didn't say anything. Then you can destroy both your spirit and soul. With such a huge momentum, the seventh prince must have been poisoned. Sigh. Li 2222. This is the name of Luan Yao. The fourth young master Mo Fei has arrived. Isn't that from Team 7? There are also unnamed Taoist companions who are all nameless here. Fourth young master, please go and save seventh young master. Our pursuit of this case has revealed that the ancient demon god Fei Lian, the seventh young master, is currently engaged in a battle with him and is about to fall. Home to, bring everyone and come with me. It's the fourth young master. The ancient demon god Fei Lian. What a big mess did Lao Chi make. Even I, a guy of this level, wouldn't do it. Fourth senior brother, why are you here? The kid is covered in blood. He really had sex with the demon god Fei Lian. It's impossible to survive a fight with that kind of thing. Seventh young master, you're okay. Seventh young master, you have won. Seventh young master, didn't you just? Fei Lian seems to have some hidden illness. I was indeed between life and death just now, but I took the opportunity to play a famous song on my phone. It shook his mind. Famous music, unmentionable disease. I want to see what tricks you can come up with. What kind of famous song is it? Listen to it yourselves. Truly impressive. This song is called Taunt. Quickly turn off your famous song. How did we find out about the Fire Cloud sect and find out about the ancient demon god? It was Sword Demon Duan Sanghai who attacked the people of Fire Cloud sect, and he is attempting to resurrect Qi Yu. Qi Yu. The resurrection of Qi Yu is a monster that Yin Emperor and Huang Emperor fought together to barely defeat. No matter how many years Qi Yu has been sealed, if he recovers it's not difficult to conquer this world. Then we just need to stop Duan Sanghai from resurrecting Qi Yu, okay? Cough 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 cough. My husband. Your acting skills are truly amazing. You still need to strengthen yourself. Seventh junior brother, do you know what characteristics this sword demon Duan Sanghai has? Coincidentally, I once saved a photo of his body before. His current body was originally named Hong Xiaowei. I haven't been exposed to this world for long, but junior brother 7 is quite adept at these urban props. If there are photos, it's easy to handle, but with such a small box, can we find someone to draw it and send it to the leaders for punishment? Do you want to distribute it? That's right, but unfortunately it can be quite difficult to draw. It's actually not that difficult. I printed a total of 1,000 sheets and got a 50% discount for 500 yuan. Thank you for your patronage. Can I pay 2 taels of silver for 500 yuan? I have already scanned it, boss lady. Okay, okay. Are those people playing COS? What do you care about him? Just make money. Nowadays, with so many practitioners in this world watching the Imperial Sword fly every day, I'm not surprised. Your magic weapon is very interesting. Can you, if you want it, go to the mundane world and make some money? I am the most beautiful man in the world, Su Tianxuan. I don't want this thing like you. Fourth young master, look at that person. He's also very handsome. What is that? Why is he so big? I want to be like this too. That's called a celebrity. If you dress up carefully, the fourth young master shouldn't be bad either, right? Is that so? Can you all lend me a helping hand? Do you want to style him? It seems quite interesting. The first step is to change one's appearance. My beautiful hair is all for beauty. The second step is for people to rely on clothing. That's enough. I think you look better in the past, young master. Abaj NNNNN. Are you a celebrity? Oh my god, are you the 102 of that boy band? Can we take a photo together, please? That must be a celebrity, right? A handsome boy. It has truly become popular. I'm going to take a group photo. Cough, cough. Do we still need to do the important work? Duan Sanghai is tirelessly reviving Qi Yu. Actually, I have already released the news. As long as anyone in the cultivation world discovers it, they will report it to the Divine Palace as soon as possible. Seventh junior brother, you can rest assured. Fourth young master, there is no nonsense. The Black Wind Society has already released information. As long as he dares to show his face, the entire Chinese cultivation world will launch a collective attack on it. Okay, let's go now. You guys have left. As an official, I can't do without fourth young master. It's so embarrassing that the fourth prince of the heavenly demon god palace has been mingling with some female elites. Wow, your outfit looks really cool. Do you want to take a photo with my mother? Where are we going? Something big is about to happen in the palace. Jianmu is nourished by spiritual energy and will break through this world today. The spiritual energy will once again climb a step higher. This world will undergo another dramatic change. Qi Gongzi's spirit of heaven and earth has once again been revived, and many sects have given up 1/5 and handed it over to the divine palace. The current power of the palace can be called the ruler of the Chinese cultivation world. What about that vast sea? No news, only the bodies of some cultivators who were harmed by him were found. No living person has ever seen his whereabouts. This sea is so cunning, we observe its changes and disperse. Since we can't find Duan Sanghai, if he resurrects Qi Yu, he will naturally appear. Our problem now is something else. What kind of trouble can we have? Hello, the Master's Cultivation Sect, Jiutian Xianjiu, invites us to be guests. Do you want to go? I think they have ill intentions. Go. What happened? When the spiritual energy is revived again, some people will naturally expand. As long as someone swells, they need to be taught a lesson. 3 days ago, Zio Xiandi Jiutian Xianjiu. The revival of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is truly a blessing from heaven. As soon as you enter the realm of the gods, you will experience a significant increase in the lifespan of your demigod body. In the future, this seat will no longer have to suffer from the pain of aging. Master Xian Yuan of Jiutian Xianjiu. The 3 patriarchs went to the Xian NV Hall to wait for this seat to rest for a while. There was a big matter to discuss. Adhere strictly to the orders of the sect leader. My 2 poor little ones haven't come up yet to wait for me. That old woman is calling us again. I feel nauseous when I see her face. That old witch has a profound way of thinking, and if she doesn't go, she's dead. Living in this world is truly difficult. If I had known this, I wouldn't have come to any immortal mountain to seek enlightenment. How did serving me make you uncomfortable? Comfortable. I am a beautiful person who knows no good or bad. Is this the benefit of a youthful physical body? The god of transformation ultimately cannot live forever. To achieve immortality, one must seize the creation of the immortal body. Isn't the physical bodies of Lin Fei, the heavenly sovereign of Wansheng, and Empress Yao Guang exactly the immortal bodies I need? You 2 performed well today and will receive a night's reward. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. Waiting for the sect leader is our responsibility. Seeing the beauty of the sect leader, this person's mentality has even changed. I believe you have also seen the changes that have taken place in this seat. Entering the realm of gods will no longer be influenced by time, achieving a semi-divine form, however. But if the sect leader has something to say, he can speak directly. Isn't our cultivation, apart from the elusive ascent to the immortal realm, all about seeking eternal life? Even if I step into the realm of deification, I can still perceive that I cannot live forever. Even in the realm of transforming gods, one cannot live forever. Is this going to break into the crossing tribulation realm? I can't imagine where the end of the road lies. Since the sect leader has made this statement, there must be a solution, right? Not bad. Now our generation has a chance to seek eternal life. As long as you swallow a mouthful of the immortal's body, you can achieve eternal life. The immortal body has long lost contact with the human realm and the immortal realm. Where can we find it? There are already immortals in the world now. The reincarnation of Wanxing Tianzun and the reincarnation of Yao Guan Empress only requires taking away their fate. We all live forever in nature. Changxing. Changxing is not opportunistic. Our ancestors did not teach us that it's just a crooked way. It's a disgrace to the face of the Xuannu Patriarch. I might as well go down the mountain and leave. This 9 heavens immortal residence is no longer what it used to be. Exactly. Let's go. 9 heavens immortal residence to treasure dragon armor. Divine chapter. Lin Fei is not yet at the peak of the Yuanying era, and I have become a god of transformation in addition. With the power of the heavenly book dragon armor divine chapter and the entire sect of my 9 heavens immortal residence, we can definitely take it down. Take Lin Fei, achieve immortality. Don't pull me. I'm not coming early or late, but unfortunately, the sect leader invited us after breaking through. This is clearly a sign of unease and good intentions. Let me catch up with that messenger and kill him. Stop it. Since they're going to send a small world resource, what reason do I have to refuse? That's right, this means we're going to close the door again. Let's go together to Jinxian 4 maids, you stay at the villa. This is the Nine Heavens immortal residence. It is indeed a blessed land and immortal mountain. Unfortunately, they don't love themselves. Xian Yun, the leader of Jinxian, paid respects to the heavenly emperor Wanqing and the god of the heavenly dragon. He also paid respects to the ancient drought god and the empress Yaoguang. She's so bold. Who did she think she was talking to? She dared to have such a condescending attitude. Calm down, everything is up to the heavenly lord. There's no need to be too polite. Since Master Xian Yun has invited you, just be a little casual. Does the peak of Yuaning really consider himself the once lofty and all-holy heavenly sovereign? When you step into the place of the banquet, it will be the time when you enter the battlefield and perish. How are you planning to play this time? Have you ever thought about having dinner first? The presence of Wanqing Tianzun and Empress Yaoguang in my Nine Heavens immortal residence is truly magnificent. Why don't we drink this cup together? Competition. Drink it, drink it. In your wine, I have already fallen into the 7 absolute reversal pulse powder that even cultivators cannot resist. After drinking it, the true essence will perish within 7/4 of an hour, and then you will be lambs to be slaughtered. This wine is poisonous, not good. These guys are indeed uneasy and kind-hearted. Did you just realize it seems that even the reincarnation of immortals is only a reincarnation after all? A group of foolish disciples from the Nine Heavens immortal residence took action. Lin Fei, today is your deadline for waiting for death. It's only your fault for not being a reincarnation of an immortal. The physical body of Empress Yaoguang must also be very delicious, right? What do you mean, you're going to kill me? You should know my identity. Knowing that today is your anniversary, your nature will help me ascend to the top of the world in the Nine Heavens immortal residence. The sect leader has a large number of disciples who have defected and escaped from the sect. What should be done? A group of mice were scared to this state of conduct by the mere name of a sage. Don't worry, we'll clean up the portal after we've achieved immortality. Correct. It seems that not everyone in your Nine Heavens immortal residence wants to collude with you. There's no need to argue with dying people in formation. Wind sect, water sect, fire sect, take action together and directly join the killing formation. Don't give him a chance to escape. Follow the orders of the sect leader. Wind surge, water running, fire grazing. This is the strongest formation technique of my fire feng shui 3 sects, Lin Fei. You have nowhere to escape today. This alone can't kill me. Of course I know. After all, you are the heavenly emperor of all saints, so the dragon armor divine chapter adds a triple formation. Let's witness the true secret techniques passed down from the Xuannu patriarch. As expected, the secret technique of the Nine Heavens mysterious maiden's power has increased 4 to 5 times in an instant and contains the power of the true dragon's power. This blow may not even be able to withstand the peak of ordinary gods. Not bad. If you hadn't crossed the tribulation realm today, even if you were reincarnated as the great Luo Golden Immortal, you wouldn't have survived winter. Immortal body, eternal dream sees the creation of the reincarnation of gods. I'm going back to the peak of my Nine Heavens immortal residence. The familiar power is really interesting. How could this happen? Surprisingly, he was able to do it with bare hands. Isn't he the peak of Yuanying? This is impossible. Who do you think taught her the secret technique passed down by the Nine Heavens mysterious maiden? He's bluffing. Hurry up and exert more force. Everyone is attacking at the same time. And questions, who is trying to destroy my Nine Heavens immortal residence inheritance? It's so bold. Evil beast watching stick. Look who I am. What are you? Under the seat of Xian Nv, Lord Yuan of Baiyun Cave kowtows to the heavenly emperor of Wansheng. At this moment, Lord Lin Fei of Baiyun Cave only has the strength of the late stage of Yuanying, and he is highly poisonous. If you attack him at this time, you can take away his fortune. It's a pity to miss this opportunity only once. My physical body, Baiyun Cave Lord, why did you shatter my body? Being disrespectful to the Heavenly Lord and ruining my reputation in the immortal residence will be punished. Oh, wow! Heavenly Lord, this son's sin is unforgivable. Please lower your punishment. You can take care of it. Yuan Gong's 9 Heavens immortal residence has come to this day, and I have made great contributions. You can see that I have worked hard for the immortal residence for so many years. With all your heart and effort, you have completely destroyed the inheritance of my immortal abode. What kind of person is the Heavenly Lord that you deserve to covet? Oh, Heavenly Lord, those guys want to escape. Assisting the tyrant to commit atrocities is unforgivable. They can't escape. Crack. Alas, the good sect was destroyed by treacherous and petty people like this. Most of the people in Xinjiu did not collude with Xian Yuan and suffered minor damage. Repairing it is as easy as pie. Buildings can be restored, but human hearts cannot. Sai my Xinjiu. I think you should still have a quarter of an hour left before you scatter like this. Do you really not want to find those disciples who chose to leave the immortal residence because of Xian Yuan's reckless behavior? Thank you for your kindness, immortal Lord. Do you want to go to the United States for fun at the next stop? The Heavenly Lord is looking for the entrance to hell to obtain the Kunlun mirror. You understand my feelings. That's exactly what I mean. I'm not sure where the entrance to hell will open, so I suggest we split up and take action. Good. Suburban area of a certain state in the United States. Could the entrance to hell be hidden here? There are several areas in the master's deduction, and I am responsible for investigating this one. How should I get in? Get what one wanted. Just pretend to be a witch and get in, okay. Become different. It's not good. I don't know how those witches get used to riding brooms all year round. Ren Wu Moling, you can do it. You are a newcomer with a new face. Wu Moling has activated the spell of automatically understanding speech. Yeah, Wu Moling also activated the spell of automatic translation, and the specific principle is to change his mouth pronunciation through spiritual power. Overall, it is very profound. Then come on, let's hurry up. The festival is about to begin. Living sacrifices to these witches are still so barbaric. Is this the living sacrifice formation? For the sake of the Lord's face, please forgive us. My wife is still waiting for me. I just came out to buy a pack of cigarettes. I'm just out for an outing. I haven't committed any crimes. Please let me go. Don't be sad, don't be afraid. You will all become the food of the moon goddess Haikati. You will gain eternal life and be with God. I can change my faith as long as I can survive. I can trust the moon goddess. Please, I haven't been in love yet. Don't kill me, woo evil gods, you cults that worship evil gods. Do you want to rescue them? But I have no idea about the background of this group of people. Their breath is completely different from that of a practitioner, making it impossible to determine their level. But if the owner is here. This spell is strange. Just listening to it makes people feel scared. Wu Moling, quickly use your brain to think about what the owner would do at this time. The master will definitely come forward without hesitation and slap me, right? Is my loyal servant calling me? Jiuli Witchcraft Heavenly Fire Pillar Ha 1. You foolish servants actually attack me. You all have to die hard. Who is destroying our worship? Who is harming our moon goddess? Cult worship should be executed. It's a newcomer who came in with me. Where did the newlyweds come from? Only witches who have been here for more than 2 years can participate in this ritual. You can trust me. I am Wu Moling from Huaxia. Since you choose to take action, good people should do it to the end, but my magic barrier is not as good as the master's. Whether you can survive depends on your own destiny. After all, I'm not sure about fighting against a completely new system. Since someone has disrupted the ritual, let her also become a part of it. The army of undead is interesting playing illusion in front of descendants of shamans. There is an old saying in China that is suitable for use here: it's really a small witch seeing a big witch. All evil spirits retreat and disperse. The most useful skeleton army was actually directly cracked. If ordinary people had seen this scene, they would have been scared to death long ago. What exactly is she from? You use illusions, and I will use my own methods to heal your body. What a fragrant smell! What is it? Don't inhale that pollen. There must be a problem. Davian, I'm Joanna. Are you crazy? You have turned into ghosts to seek revenge on me? Even if you are ghosts now, I can still kill you. Don't kill me, Lady of the Een Goddess. Don't follow me anymore. Why haven't you guys died yet? Bah, even death is death. What exactly is your purpose? Who is directing you? This guy is strange. The staff in her hand can actually protect her from the influence of the Lingshan immortal technique illusion. Perhaps defeating her can force us to uncover information about the entrance to hell. Senescence. Oh. I will make you speak up, Meyer Swamp. Ghost. My wand is not something that can be compared to yours. It is a branch of the world tree. As long as you are trapped in my spells, you won't be able to cast any spells. The branches of the world tree are from the Nordic countries. No wonder they can entangle the divine power of the 9-Li staff. I really can't move anymore. Chinese magic is not something you can touch. Tell me your true purpose and the mastermind behind it. I will plead with Lord Death to spare your life. Just maybe you'll become the new favorite of those stinky werewolves and survive as their reproductive tool. Is it? I can't use witchcraft. Actually, I'm not very good at witchcraft myself. Why is this woman not afraid at all? What I am good at? It's melee. How could the Vatfak mage have such harmful physical power? Fac. This is. You may not be able to withstand my next move. How could a powerful physical move like suppressing Fac be unleashed from a witch? No, I have to escape. I have to report the news of the invasion of the Chinese to Lord Death. Fuck. Whoosh, the blow just now almost depleted my spiritual power. That guy must have died, right? Not dead yet. Is this a witch or a turtle? The voodoo dolls that cost me 10 years of life and a lot of alchemy materials are actually used here. Chinese woman, I must make you pay the price. Voodoo dolls and witches can use black magic to refine items that can replace death once, but they need to use living people and their own 10-year lifespan as sacrifices. That guy won't stand up again, will he? I don't have the strength to fight her anymore. Unfortunately, I am unable to fight women anymore. Your face, I remember that. Sooner or later, I will settle this debt with you. Huh, you scared me to death. I thought she could still fight like that just now. This guy and Bianca got into a lose-lose battle, and they just made us crazy. Now is a good opportunity for revenge. Kill her and offer her blood as a sacrifice. Hee, if you don't gather around, I'll still arrest you and ask about the whereabouts of the entrance to hell. Humph, you don't have the strength anymore. Capture it without hesitation, otherwise we will make you taste the greatest humiliation of women. Is it? I have a friend who is starving to death. Quick escape, Fac Squid. What kind of monster is this? Damn it, why did she keep this thing? Wow, fuck, oh, wow, You really don't know where the entrance to hell is. Others say they don't know, but you are in charge. If you don't tell the truth, you will only have a dead end. I can divine for you. I am the strongest diviner here, and I can definitely help you find the entrance to hell. You guys go home quickly. Be careful in the future. Thank you very much. Thank you for saving us. We will remember it in our hearts. This translation method is really interesting, and it has given these foreigners a word to remember. I am truly worthy of my Chinese martial arts, which are full of faith and elegance. Poo-ha! This entrance to hell is so harmful that even a divination can backfire. I need to report to the owner quickly. We've arrived at the place. A strong odor, the foul odor of wild beasts. How is it human? What I smelled was clearly the stench of a wild beast. They are neither human nor human. Hello, Master, I am Wu Moling. I have not found any information about the entrance to hell on my end. My mission has failed. It's okay, as long as you're okay. That's it for now. There's a small matter here. Let's hang up first and catch a werewolf as your mount. No one else rushed towards you. Isn't that cannon fodder? Oh, wow, oh, is that okay? Oh, wow. It must be great to kick these guys, right? Do you want to give it a try? I'm not going to kick them. Where are the dresses I'm wearing? Then you don't want to hit two werewolves with your hands. That would be great too. Then you can use this. Can I kill the immortal? Others may not be able to do it, but you can definitely do it. Then I'll give it a try. It recognized me. Oh, wow, loud clamor. Oh, wow. White jade blooms with lotus flowers, and the gentle breeze bids farewell to the clouds. Jinxian is extraordinary. Even before I pulled it out, it had such power. The ancient weapons can destroy the world. These are just a small test of the sword. There's still a wolf king over there. Your battle hasn't ended yet. You all have to die. Long-winged wolf, the top lineage of the ancient wolf clan, serious. I want you to die. Roar, roar, roar. Don't kill it, leave it alive. We also need to ask about the entrance to hell. Good. Yao Guanxian Ju is the technique she is currently practicing. Suddenly remembered the days when she and I co-founded this immortal level martial art together. Fall Poo-ha. Humph, you slid like a water snake, and finally I caught you. My king's trump card cannot even be held by Lord Death. Stuck. Bury my people with me. The innate Tai Su Gang Chi, a talent of the ancient demon race, is indeed good at dealing with ordinary people with Gang Chi. What's going on? Why did he catch my black light with one hand? But I still fell short in dealing with it. Cough, 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 monster, you are a monster. Tell me where the entrance to hell is, and I can spare your life. The entrance to hell, even if you are a true god, there is only one dead end there. Speak. I don't know, but Devian knows. I can take you to find him. Good to lead the way. What a terrifying ability to heal my fatal injury so easily. This person is definitely a true god. I'll take you to find him now. The true god of strength is not an opponent that I can match. Now I can only go ahead and take a look. But that guy, Devian, is so elusive that he doesn't even know where he is. By the way, wasn't he still helping the Blood Clan collect the 13 sacred artifacts before? Go to the Blood Clan castle. I bought it. Look up at the sky. The giant wolf in the sky. I'm not dreaming, am I? Hey, CATE, look at those two people over there. That's too scary. Are those two people the owners of the giant wolf? Take a quick photo of tomorrow's news headlines. This is the Blood Clan castle. Devian is helping the Blood Clan collect the 13 sacred artifacts. He must be here. Serious brain, why did it come? Don't think we're all in the alliance of Shadow Reaper. All these years of grudges can be erased. No, there are two people sitting on brain. It's the Chinese man Lin Fei. It's the guy who destroyed the coastal base. How can Cabulan help him? Call Duke Horus quickly. Since there's trouble coming, Go and solve it for him, Duke of Horus, Blood Clan. The true God Lord is approaching them with a foul smell of blood. In front of the true God, you can survive first and then talk about it. Just rely on this guy. Do you think my bloodline will be threatened by these Chinese people like you? Ha 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 ha. Poor and ugly werewolves are not worthy of being compared to my noble bloodline. Ha 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 ha. Lin, no master, how dare this guy look down on you? We must teach him a lesson. If you mock me, then you should be exterminated like me. If that's the case, then go ahead and teach him a lesson. What, I'll go up? Why didn't you follow the routine of getting a license plate when you were riding on a horse? The reason is that if I were to stimulate you like this, shouldn't you just rush up and teach him a lesson? And how could I possibly defeat this Blood Clan Duke? 13 princes. According to legend, the bloodline of the 13 princes is divided into 5 classes: Duke, Marquis, Count, Viscount, and Baron. Duke, Marquis, Count. Viscount Baron. The Duke of the Blood Clan is a terrifying existence comparable to a demigod. Not only is the longevity element infinite, but it is also fearless of the natural sun that restrains the Blood Clan. Even ordinary silverware and holy water cannot harm it. Master, I can't beat him. Ha ha ha, the strongest wolf of the wolf race. Serious, he actually obeys a mortal like a dog and calls him his master. Ha ha ha. Kill them, obey your command. Suck out their blood. The master leads the way with 2 Blood Clan counts who are extremely powerful, and there are only thousands of Blood Clans here. Bats are so ugly. Then all of them will be destroyed, leaving only one survivor, which is enough for questioning. What's going on? Ah, my body is disappearing. Help me. Help me, oh. What have you done to my people, you bastard? I want you to die, you scum of China. The speed is so fast that even I can't see Horus's movements clearly. Deliver. Hey, hey. Tell me the whereabouts of Davian to make you die happily. Ladies and gentlemen, save me. Master, kill him quickly to prevent him from succeeding. He will awaken the Blood Prince, who is like a true god. No problem. See, the purpose of my trip is to awaken the Prince of the Blood Clan. The Blood Prince is in charge of the 13 sacred treasures of the Blood Clan. There is a blood key in the artifact, which is the key to opening the gates of hell. If Horus awakens the 3 princes, that's 3 true gods. Even if this guy is strong, he will definitely die. I can't die here. I don't want to be buried with this Chinese person and escape. My feet. Oh, wow. Bad. Respectfully welcome, Prince Livorno. That's really impressive. It seems like I'm watching a horror movie or a holographic projection. Who awakened me from my slumber? If it weren't for fresh and delicious blood, I would have made you pay the price. 13th Prince of the Blood Clan, Ravenno. It's over, it's over. Chinese people have invaded our estate. Please ask the prince to take action and kill him. Oh, there's also a werewolf. Hoo-ha. Master, I know that ghost lamp can cause hallucinations because it just controlled you, I see. It's not over yet. 13 princes of the Blood Clan, Asamai the 13th Prince of the Blood Clan, Brook. Chinese people, in front of the 3 princes, you will die without a place to bury yourself. Hello, 3 princes. I am Brian from the Werewolf Clan, and now I belong to the Shadow Reaper Alliance with the Blood Clan. I am a friend of the Blood Clan, Jill. Oops, we're friends. Brian, wasn't your previous name Lin Fei, Master? How come you now know that you have defected to our side? That was just my plan. I pretended to surrender and brought this enemy to your Blood Clan to eliminate it because I admire the power of your Blood Clan. Only a great race like the Blood Clan can make me admire it so much. Then you're really a good dog. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Brian, I'll give you another chance to choose. Come to my place and I won't kill you. Get away from me. What are you in front of the 3 princes of the Blood Clan? You've really thought it through. Even if you kill me, I won't come over. I have an alliance with the Blood Clan, I am companions, and I am brothers. You can't ruin our relationship. 3 princes, don't underestimate this Lin Fei. He can summon meteorites to kill me all. The Wolf Clan is definitely a true deity. The true gods, the blood of the gods, is really exciting. Let's take a look at how the blood of the gods flows out. The power of the Holy Blood Axe will triple in the hands of Lord Brook. How terrifying it would be if the power of a true god tripled. And the terrifying power of the Blood Axe can cause even Lord Brook to suffer backlash and skin rupture, which is the power of the Blood Axe. He actually wanted to use one hand to take the Blood Clan artifact. He is dead. Die and kill so many of my blood relatives. He deserves it. It seems that you lost the pure power struggle. This is your reward for failure. Brook, quickly retreat. The eerie sound of the piano cannot even move a finger. My body has become very heavy. The magic that makes people feel weak is interesting. How could my chain sound be ineffective for him? Brook's physical strength is the strongest among us, yet he was slapped in the face. Don't look, you can't escape either. Escape, 2 princes, don't run away. Fight now. Princes. The princes were it's just a face-to-face encounter, it can't even be considered a confrontation. Run fast, run away quickly, even the prince cannot deal with the Chinese people. We can only die, run. Those bats are running away. They can't escape, let there be light. This is sunlight. How could we summon sunlight in the middle of the night, although there is only one strand? Who said there's only one strand? I don't want to die. Ethnic people. Master, you are truly too strong. I just wanted to be a spy and help you uncover the truth. I didn't expect you to be so strong. I didn't expect this guy to be so shameless. If you kowtow, I'll kowtow too. Please spare my life. I can provide you with all the value. I don't like traitors. Tell me the whereabouts of Blood Key and Davian, and you can die without them. The Blood Key is in Davian's hands. I can call him. Wishing you peace. Wishing you peace. He always likes to make some weird phone ringtones. Hello, Heavenly Lord, I have found the whereabouts of Dai Wei and he's in the lair of the undead tribe. Inglong and I dare not intrude. Come over quickly. Can I make a phone call now? No need. Let's go to the undead lair. Well, we shouldn't show mercy when dealing with these blood-sucking villains. Undead clan lair, small world. These monsters are not simple and their numbers are huge, but the most troublesome part is still in the central area over there. Once someone invades, that guy will definitely wake up. What are you squatting here for? There are many guards guarding this place, and if we rashly enter, we may be ambushed by their heavenly lord. Should we discuss the battle plan? The battle plan has been drafted so fast. Kill directly inside. Indeed, it is your style. It seems that he has finally discovered us. Such a big commotion, even the blind person noticed it. Long time no see, Lin Fei. The 13 princes of the Blood Clan used to be here. There is also a special coffin from the bloodline origin of Cain. Cain is the ancestor of all the wicked in the Bible. Right or wrong, he's just the ancestor of Western villains. Who exactly is the person from Boss? All of our hygiene guards have been cleared. You continue with the summoning ceremony to awaken the Frost Dragon, correct? This dirty life deserves to be called a dragon. Then I'll leave it to you, correct? Long Yuan. Come with me, I want you to know what a dragon really is. Ing Long has already taken action, can you leave the rest to me? Okay, But Davian can't die. The seal has unlocked my power. Come back. It's been a long time since I last felt this kind of fullness. It feels like my whole body has been filled up. What about the boss? The aura emanating from that Eastern woman is so terrifying. It seems like we can't wait any longer. Roar. Boss is about to take action after his deification. He will be comparable to a true god. The plain Eastern woman still hasn't obediently fallen under the boss's sickle. Give your lives to the true gods. These Blood Clan revivers are powerful and need to first eliminate the Heavenly Lord. You don't have to worry about solving Prince Davian. Roar. It's the Heavenly Sovereign. Fighting is such a boring thing. I don't know why the female demon likes it so much. It's the scent of lowly humans. This weak creature is truly a natural food. Delicious blood is calling out to me. Hee hee, it seems like I can feast myself. Who else wants to feast on blood? Should blood clans and humans live in harmony? Our bloodline has always been considered brothers. With humans we are blood thicker than water. How can our familial relationships harm humanity? Yes, yes, yes. The ancestor of Cain is absorbing the blood of the prince. The ancestor is about to revive that human. As long as the ancestor resurrects, it's easy to kill that Eastern man. Let the founder of Cain demonstrate your greatness. Awaken in the blood and immerse the world in your terror. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, human. You're doomed. Cain's ancestors are about to awaken, and the end of humanity is coming. You kneel down and submit to Lord Cain. Maybe he can give you the opportunity to become a noble bloodline. From this moment on, the world will become a paradise for my bloodline and a hell for humanity. Cover the lid for me. I haven't woken up yet and I still need to sleep. Quickly cover it, quickly cover it. Damn it, why is that demon here? After finally waking up, why don't you play before leaving? Please spare your life, Master of Heaven, please spare your life. I didn't wake up on my own, and I was also forced to do so. What the hell is going on here? How could our great ancestor of the bloodline show such a weak chicken expression? Is it the illusion of that Eastern person? Cain, the ancestor, wake up quickly and absorb his blood. This Eastern man should be punished for oppressing our blood clan. Make him a zombie, suck him dry. Suck him dry, squeeze him dry, suck him dry, squeeze him dry. Tianzun, we are acquaintances. I would never dare to do those things to you. Suck him dry, squeeze him dry, suck him dry. Fack, can you please shut up quickly? I'm going to be killed by you bastards. It's okay, I understand you. It's good if you can understand. I have absolutely no intention of causing trouble in the world. I heard every word and sentence you just said very clearly. As the ancestor of the blood clan, your blood is still very useful. Cain's ancestor once killed his brother Abel and was cursed by the Lord. The person who kills the ancestor of Cain will receive 7 times the retribution. That is the power of divine retribution from the Lord. The curse of Western gods duo. Coming die under the power of divine retribution. No one can resist the divine power of the Lord. Roll. Run, run, run. Even the wrath of heaven cannot harm him in the slightest. No, my body is disappearing. Oh, that rolling word just now was also aimed at you guys. The key to the gates of hell has been found. It seems that Yinglong has also come to an end in the Long Yuan domain. Hiccup, Heavenly Sovereign. Hiccup, I won. Hiccup. What is the taste of Frostbone Dragon? It's a bit hard. This is the battle between death and the female demon. Does this Grim Reaper have any ability to help without? The female demon lord allows you to use the 4 wonders. Many thanks to the Heavenly Lord for his assistance. Oh, let me show you the supreme ultimate killing technique of the Azura clan. 4 wonders. What are the 4 skills that can help a female demon defeat her opponent? This move originated from the innate combat race of the Azura tribe. The strongest among the Shura tribe is the Great Rakshasa sect, and the 4 absolute ones, 2 hegemons, and 1 elimination are the strongest moves in the powerful killing technique of the Great Luosha sect, the Luosha divine skill. But although those tricks are strong, they also cause great damage to oneself. Just using the 4 Jews will consume 10 years of the practitioner's life. Death is invincible. The meteor intent of the 4 wonders of Raleigh divine skills. How is this possible for my body? For absolute second formula. 10,000 trains. There are no remaining ashes from Lin. Respected to the Empress Dowager for not failing her mission. Winning is winning, but winning is not beautiful. Thank you, Heavenly Lord, for treating the injury. The 4 absolute skills have such power. I don't know how strong your second master of the Luosha divine skill should be once destroyed. It is indeed recorded that someone once used all the ultimate skills of the Luosha divine skill. That person is the first patriarch of the De Luosha sect. The first patriarch of the Great Luosha sect once fought against the powerful Immortal Emperor with this ultimate skill. Immortal Emperor, what about the result? Edged. After all, the Shura tribe is just a fighting race and not very familiar with Taoism. At that time, both were seriously injured. Unfortunately, the Immortal Emperor from the multiverse was scared. He didn't want to die, so he pushed the flow of time forward. He used such despicable means to bring forward the deadline of the Patriarch and make him die with resentment. Why is the bastard so shameless? There's no such thing as a jerk, after all. The Immortal Emperor from another universe was accidentally killed by a passing celestial lord. The next step is to go to hell. Where is Wu Moling? The number you dialed was not answered. The number you dialed was not answered. The number you dialed was not answered. I can't get in touch, but no one answered the phone. What the hell, won't be gank anymore. What the hell is going on here? I can't see the nail, but I can't break free. Is this Western witchcraft? A dark corner of a city in the United States. What did you eat yesterday? I found 2 hamburgers in the trash can. The bitch destroyed me, and the witch will also destroy my baby, replacing the dead doll. Unfortunately, I got your blood and your voodoo doll has already been made. I want you to turn to ashes in the raging fire. It's not so hot, it feels like my body is on fire. It's the sorcerer burning my stunt double with flames. It's not easy to burn my sweetheart to death. In the name of my witchcraft path, I curse Wu Moling not to be born or die, but to transform into a living dead. It's been burning for 10 minutes. Why hasn't this voodoo doll turned to ashes yet? If you want to resist death, then I'll let you live again instead of dying. Robbery and hand over main. Hey buddy, find a chance to make some money from these bugs. I think it's possible. Well, it's getting dark so quickly it's not dark. Look up at the sky. What Japhik? Inglong launches your divine sense to search the entire city. She is still in this city. Correct. No wonder I'm Inglong. Unfortunately, I don't cultivate my spiritual consciousness, only refine my body. The unfolding of my spiritual consciousness is really powerful. If his divine sense is not damaged, it would be easy to cover the entire blue star. The Heavenly Lord has found Wu Moling. She's right there. Mo Ling witchcraft. Master. All right. It's Western witchcraft. The witch who escaped cast a spell on me. Good. This is the carrier of the witch curse, which invaded your soul through blood. Now I have extracted them all. Just do the same to the other person with their own way. What's going on here? How could this thing never die? What's going on? How could this doll act on its own? Wow, wow. What the hell is going on, you bastard? So fast. Oh. Gaha. Cte, even with the Huaxia dragon, there are still old women who commit suicide now. There are ghosts, there are ghosts. How could she jump off a building if she didn't commit suicide? Look, there's a doll up there. What a handsome doll. Wait, why does it move on its own? Don't come over, don't come over. Let go of me, quickly let go of me. Is today Halloween? How come everyone is haunted in broad daylight? Cte. What the hell is going on? Never mind, run, run. Solved. No wonder the master looks so handsome no matter how many times he watches it again. We're all here. Mo Ling, are you okay? You scared me to death. I thought you were taken away by bad people. Since everyone has arrived, we need to travel to the next destination. Where do we want to travel? Hell. That's a place for tourism. This is hell. It looks somewhat similar to the 9 sacred springs in China. Why are there dogs in hell? Do you have any thoughts on that, hellhound? To be honest, I haven't really eaten dog meat with 3 heads. My God, what is that place? Is that hell for a 3-headed dog? How did it appear here? What's going on in this world? It's too crazy. Get in. It's flesh and blood. What a fragrant smell. It's been a long time since I last saw a stranger. The texture of this floor makes people feel a bit nauseous. I also think the texture of this land is very similar to the soil I used to use during battles. Actually, if you don't want to step on the ground, you can fly. I forgot what a nostalgic feeling. What a strong pressure. Living people leave hell, otherwise die. What a strong momentum. I can't even be its opponent now. The Heavenly Lord asked me to catch it, and I'll make you dog meat soup. No need, you're not its match. Heavenly Lord, please give me a chance. Get out of the way. If you want to die, then I will fulfill you. Last chance, give up. Human, but you don't have a chance anymore. Hell's fire, no less than Samadhi true fire. This 3-headed dog has some skills. Do you want to help the master? Leave it to him? If we go, it will only cause him trouble. Miss, you used to have to do many things yourself. But I've met a man I can trust with peace of mind. I envy Miss for having the love of her master. Hell's tricolor fire should be enough to deal with ordinary opponents. What's going on? Why is our strongest tricolor flame ineffective against him? Unfortunately, for me, the fire is still not warm enough. What's going on? He actually casually broke through our fire-breathing formation. My throat magic array has been destroyed, and my throat hurts so much. Take a look at the Samadhi true fire that my old friend used for alchemy. It's baked. What's the situation after baking? Not to mention, it's quite fragrant. The fragrance of a 3-headed dog. The Heavenly Lord's actions are always so outrageous and charming. Wait until the main task is completed before eating. Do you really want to eat? Want to eat? Let's get down to business quickly. Heavenly Lord, we have come to hell through countless hardships in search of the divine artifact Kunlun mirror. What if it's not here? There's no such thing as what if. Do you want to open the door and enter? No need for anyone to come. I opened it myself. This is hell. Miss, don't touch those flames. I have watched some movies that say the black flames in hell never go out, and once they start, you have to take off your clothes. What if it burns to the body this? I'm here. Heavenly Lord, look up at the sky. No. That's Lucifer, the archangel of hell. Lucifer the road, this is the Lord of hell. If I were in my prime, I should be able to fight against him a strong sense of decadence. Lord Lucifer, can these living beings be bestowed upon us because of the Lord? It's been a long time since I've smelled such a sweet taste of a living person, so fragrant, so fragrant. Eat. Ha 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 ha, I obey your orders, living flesh and blood. I'm here, I want to eat that female's thigh and leg meat, which is particularly tender. Leave all your brains to me. I want to collect them. The Heavenly Lord doesn't need you to take action. I also want to taste the scent of these demons. No need to trouble yourself. My body, what the hell is going on here? I want something. It doesn't belong to hell. All things in hell belong to hell. Including you. Where is Kunlun Mirror? So you wanted that thing. Then let you stay in hell forever. I also need to be serious. One of the 7 most powerful demons in the legend of Lucifer represents the terrifying existence of the crime of arrogance. Trial. The owner has been hit. Should we go help the Heavenly Lord? I want to go. Don't move. Don't cause trouble for him. Just trust him. Did I lose my vision? I don't know for a moment, but she really looks like that woman. Arrogant. This is also worthy of arrogance. Human, your attacks are ineffective against God. Really? Goo. I will destroy your divinity and practice for another 100,000 years. One of the strongest angels of the 7 deadly sins was thus punished. Don't worry, the 6 of them have also arrived. Hey, hey. This is. It seems that our 7 sin angels are going to become 6 sin angels. Human dragons are all delicious food. Bored that human has the scent of many treasures on him. I don't like having someone with a stronger aura than me. Kill, kill, kill. 6 of these guys have a terrifying aura. Mother in chief, please step back behind us. And questions, Mother, what a strange feeling. Why does he still have the mind to watch my enemy's current situation? Don't leave your hands to judge him. Revenge for the arrogance of the dead. Yao Guang's expression just now covered by light. It's quite cute. Master God. What a strong aftermath, oh. Everyone, hold on to me tightly. And questions, thank you, Yinglong. Girl, be gentle. Sorry. Is it over? Then I'll go first. Wait a minute, what's wrong again? You, take a look. What is that thing, and why is its scent so similar to ours? The technique of heavenly demon transformation is indeed quite interesting. But it seems like I didn't control the force well, and it became a bit too strong. Very handsome demon god, really handsome. I still think that the heavenly sovereign is more handsome. How did he become so big? What exactly are you? How can you be taller than us? I command you to immediately shrink me. What kind of experience is it to have such a huge body? Kill, kill, kill. Tantrum. Thank me, anger will no longer control you in the future. He crushed his rage. This force is amazing. This. Don't look, hurry up. Do you also want to die? It's too late. Since you are negative emotions of humans, let's feel the emotions accumulated over billions of years. Satan, if you don't come out again, I will spread this emotion to the entire hell te. The Heavenly Lord is absolutely indispensable. Where did the sound come from? There are faces from all directions, like a man, like a woman, like an old man, like a young man. This is the voice of Satan, the Lord of Hell. What a terrifying aura is that, Satan. Heavenly Lord, forgive me for being late. Please leave me some way out of hell. What a well-behaved Lord of Hell. Where is Kunlun Mirror? I came here for that artifact, and I will personally guide you. After all, even with my divine position, I cannot control those artifacts. Your Majesty, that's the Kunlun Mirror. It's too big, even I can't move it. Kunlun Mirror is so big, it's almost the size of a city. Kunlun Mirror is moving. Becoming so small, high-end artifacts all come with a mustard seed formation. If you like it, I can teach you. I learned it and it's of no use. What's big? What's small? What's small? What should be big? Can you be more serious at times like this? The Heavenly Lord, this artifact has already shattered here, and it has nothing to do with me. I can swear it. I know you can't break it with your strength, just be observant. Go back, and questions, correct. The Kunlun Mirror is broken. Can you repair it? The law of the Great Way in the mirror has shattered, and repairing the White Dew Immortal Stone in the Western Sea of the Immortal Realm is extremely difficult. That means there's still a chance Bu Tianshi can replace by Lu Xianshi. Can the Heavenly Stone still be found in this world? Nhua repaired the sky and refined a large number of repair stones. After repairing them, there were still 4 stones left after the day. And those 4 are scattered somewhere on Earth. However, before searching for them, you need to quickly elevate your realm. These are the essence and blood absorbed by those blood clans, which are of great benefit to you. The flesh of the 3-headed hellhound also contains a lot of spiritual energy. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Heavenly Lord. Thank you, Master. I'll go out again. Where else are you going? Do you want me to accompany you? I'll go to Gao Tianyuan, and they have a lot of resources. I'll dismantle them and come back soon. Good. The Heavenly Lord has returned. Move aside, everyone. These are the 3 spiritual veins of the sun, moon, and stars of Gao Tianyuan. Now I want to plant them in this mountain villa. What abundant spiritual resources! If I absorb all of these, perhaps my strength can be fully restored. It's amazing to follow the Master with such abundant spiritual resources. This mountain should have been completely transformed. It's shaking so badly the texture of the ground has changed. Even the smell of the air seems to have changed. Don't waste time, start practicing quickly. Correct. There is demonic energy in the crack, which was shattered by the demon race. There are only 2 demons who can break it. But they have all been dead for a long time. Unless someone has the 9 transformations resurrection pill like me. Go to the Heavenly Demon God Palace and see if Lin Yuan is there. There must be some clues. If it's really him resurrected, it's quite interesting. If the Heavenly Demon God Palace has the 9 transformations resurrection pill, then there must be records in the Scripture Pavilion. Heavenly Demon God Palace Scripture Pavilion. I have met the 7th young master. Open correct. Junior Brother 7, you have finally returned. However, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Why did Senior Brother 4 come to see me? You're already here. What are you asking me? I really don't understand. Didn't you come to the Sutra Pavilion to learn the Heavenly Demon Divine Skill, the supreme secret script of my Heavenly Demon Divine Palace? Now my senior brother will personally teach you as long as you are willing to speak up and beg me. No need. Goodbye, hello. Okay. You don't need to beg me to use your cultivation method to switch this route with me. If we don't switch with him, he might keep pestering us anyway. I made up the nameless sword technique for him myself, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this is the nameless sword technique of my previous sect. Nameless sword technique, good. This is my heavenly demon god skill. You're almost done with it. Heart, there is actually such a technique in the original version of the heavenly demon god technique. Heavenly demon nirvana technique. Those who practice this skill have a 50% chance of being reborn from nirvana even if their spirit and soul are destroyed. Did Lin Yuan, who had lost both his soul and spirit, come back to life through it? It only has a 50% chance of resurrection, but if, with the addition of the Golden Scale Dragon Abyss technique, the chance of resurrection will increase to 90%. No matter how much nirvana and resurrection are, they will ultimately rely on the divine soul. The annihilation of the divine soul makes it impossible for everything to be resurrected. At that time, I did indeed destroy Lin Yuan's soul. Unless. Join the power of the 6 paths of reincarnation to perform spells in the past and save oneself in the present. If that's the case, Lin Yuan, I'm looking forward to the day we meet again. But it cannot be confirmed yet. After all, Lin Yuan did not demonstrate the power of the 6 paths until his death. Who is the current lord of the demon world? Perhaps there are still demons in this world who can destroy the Kunlun mirror. The current lord of the demon world is the 7 Knights Demon Lord. Why do you ask this? Is he strong? That 7 Knights Demon Lord feels like he's not much different from Patriarch Lin Yuan. You'd better not provoke him, Joe. Really? If what Su Tianchuang said is true, then this 7 Knights is also likely to be the one who destroyed the Kunlun mirror. So why are you asking him? You don't pay attention to me, but I still don't pay attention to you. Let's go, it's the young master. Wang. Find Chio's other hand. That's where it is. The Yellow Emperor's secret army is guarding here. Please retreat quickly, otherwise there will be no mercy to kill. Breathe out. Blood AI. Even the useless who have been dead for many years dare to compete with their true selves. Kill without mercy. Chio's arms have gathered together.